picked the wrong bunny. Talking shit and it ain't even funny. Wrong day, wrong move, wrong mouth, wrong one to talk to, wrong bunny. I ain't the one to try. I smile sugar sweet, then I ruin your whole life. You thought I was soft, cause I kept it really classy. Now you in the comments looking bitter and trashy. I don't know who hyped you, but they said you were bad. Had you feeling real brave with a roll little jab. You came with a wound, I came with a bite. My buddies got me, we'll go all night. You came with a whisper, I came with receipts. Buddies put on First Street that to see. I don't do nervous, I don't do scared. I've been through Kirkland, I get prepared. I roll with the bunnies, I got on them for days. You don't understand why loyalty pays. I'm nice till I fight and fuck you. I'll do it out of spite. Talented, classy, successful, yes. But the real bunnies bite back this. I'm not rude, I'm just telling the truth. Somebody should've warned you. I'm not built like you. I'm a bunny, funny and charming. I know it's alarming. Your dad told me last night, what now you wanna fight? I'm nice till I'm not, sweet till I'm done. Bunnies out here just trying to have fun. I pray for your soul, and God help you when you have none. You wanted a victim, that's cute, that's rich. What you got is an army of bunnies, bitch.
Fuck principles. You know what I care about? Winning at any cost. And if you don't, what do you care about? Losing?
Besties, bunnies, lovies. Throw your peace signs up for the bunnies, the besties, and of course the lovies. What up? Let's go.
Last night, Val came up.
Guys, I have a whole plan, but we have breaking. Can everyone hear me? This is a Spaces happening now between Messy, Val, and Iris. Iris is fucking.
Did I just come up and start talking about you?
That's Iris.
Freddie said.
Can you hear it?
Hey, Iris, are you and Messy still friends? That's what happens.
Don't worry. I have the first hour recorded. We'll go back over it.
That you're sweet, that you're funny, and you sat there and said, "Oh, she's entertaining." So it wasn't just.
Okay,
like,
that's Iris
serious
talking.
stuff.
We like Iris.
That's not what she said. You said, but I have some issues with her, and blah, blah, blah. And then you took issue with Val.
Okay, that's Messy
You
Jessie.
took up some issues.
This is Messy Jessie yelling.
Val actually definitively said where you said, and actually what I'm going to credit here
Is this
is
better?
Oh God, I hate her.
Freddie said, "Oh, she sounds a little bit crazy when she's in a little bit manic."
Do you hear
your
yourself?
first response
You
was
fucking sound
yes.
unhinged.
All right, good.
Iris,
You know what Val said?
So
what?
Listen,
You do too, honey. Stop. You do too. Stop.
And that's exactly what was said. Is we all do.
Listen, we're all unhinged. We're on the internet on a Friday night.
No, that's
at 8
not
o'clock
what
at
you
night,
said.
and we're arguing about nothing.
Okay,
So just
can I
relax and
can I
enjoy
get
it.
someone?
Stop
Can I get a mole to go record it? It's under Messy at Messy 508. You got to go in and record it anonymously. I have the first part recorded, but I have a whole hour to get through before Kane gets here. Someone in the chat volunteer, and then a second person do it as backup, and I'll get back to regular scheduled content.
Whoever asked that, Iris, you said yes. And you know what Val did in the next breath? What she said, we all sound crazy. I played myself back many times. Yeah, I do. I'm like, damn, I sound fucking
Well,
crazy.
we're stuck here then.
Amen. We all do.
Until a mole gets here, we're
Yes.
Peachy. I need you to go in and record this under Messy 508. You got a burner or Moons? I need you to go record it so I can get through my hour before Kane gets here, and then I'll play the first hour for you guys. We can't miss it.
Freddie, first of all, Freddie's like part of that. I mean, he's not.
They're
really
talking
like
shit on Freddie, Moons. Go get your man.
So I don't pay Freddie any mind. He plays.
What I'm saying is, the question was asked
like he's not somebody you take seriously. Freddie is not like.
But what I'm saying is, the question was asked of both
I gotta play
of
it
you,
until I
right?
see 2 moles in the chat say they got eyes on it.
With the recording headset, both of you up on that thing, and
Iris
again,
is
I
doing
only
the
have a
Lord's
small clipping,
work.
so I can only speak to what I heard here.
But Iris, Freddie, I think it was Freddie, asked pointedly,
Hey, you know, when she goes on her rants, does she sound a little bit manic? Does she sound a little bit crazy? Like, does she sound like
literally like off her rocker, right? Now, granted, if he supports J7, I've got some questions, but not the point of the conversation. J7 is fucking
Wow.
what I'm saying.
Freddie catching strays.
Okay.
Ladies, are you going to let Freddie take strays like this?
Your first response.
Tara, you have to, do you know how to screen record? Tara, I'm going to need you to Google how to screen record, baby. Learn it on the fly.
Your first response was yes.
But Freddie won't record spaces. It's against the First Amendment, according to the KMS boys.
We all sound a little bit crazy. So she agreed as well. She just also included herself.
No, she didn't throw me under the bus.
I agree. We all sound fucking crazy sometimes. Messy sounds crazy. When Messy's like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? She sounds fucking nuts sometimes.
You know when she sounds
I sound nuts too. I say like
I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a
reason.
trying to say like, oh,
Make no mistake. You are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your
it's on the recording. It's 11 o'clock at night. Some people, we're drinking, we're fucking talking shit. Could you imagine you go to a bar and somebody has a recorder at the bar and everybody's fucking having a conversation, and the next day in the morning.
The best part about spaces I don't have to interrupt for free use. We can just sit and listen.
The night before, listen to them. It's like,
You know what happened last night? Is
Some people can take shit.
Who cares?
Some people can take shit better than others.
I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a.
Make no mistake. You are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your purple?
Up until this week.
Click and go in anonymously.
I have heard people drag Messy, and then they wonder why she comes on here trying.
Dude, I got notes for days, but
a lot of people actually like Messy.
No, they don't.
A lot of people like
No, they
Messy
don't.
too.
Messy.
Actually,
Not a name.
I'll tell you what.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I've had a bunch of people inbox.
Get her, Iris. Get her. Caca.
She's entertaining. She's like whatever. People are entertained. A lot of people.
I gotta tell.
So as much as people
Let me
talk
tweet
shit about
Iris.
her, there's a bunch of people that actually like Messy and are entertained by her. So, like I said to Messy, just keep being yourself. People want to call you crazy. People want to say you sound funny, whatever. But this is who you are, right? So, like, just keep being who you are.
Messy. We're team
Can
Messy
you
over
hear?
here.
Right, and people make fun of me. They say I talk weird. I have, they make fun of me. Okay, whatever.
I'm just waiting for when
So
you
what?
guys can please tell me what the fuck I've said to drag her through
So
the
what?
fucking mud, and what I've been such a horrible person, and what I've said about her.
You have literally said that I'm crazy. I just
I never
literally
said
told
you
you.
are crazy. I answered
You
yes
said
or no.
Jackson. What I'm saying is, Freddie Lynn said, "Hey, this." I literally gave you a stark example, right? I gave you a
Right, and
specific
Val agreed,
example.
but included.
No.
How is that different?
You said yes. Because
And
he
then
said,
Val
"Oh,
agreed
that's
with
when
that.
she goes off on her."
That's very different.
things.
So that's very different. So Iris, excuse me,
You
right?
cut me
No.
They did. They have been.
That's very
We got a whole hour, guys. This started an hour ago.
Val agreed
The
with me that
whole
Messy
game
sounds
plan.
crazy,
No, I
right?
don't know that I have
So
two moles,
if
PJ.
you're Messy's friend, right?
No, actually, Val, I don't think you agreed with her. Like, what?
When I said everybody sounds fucking crazy on spaces, if you're saying that I agree that she sounds crazy
I
sometimes,
didn't say agreed. I said you included yourself when you answered it. When you put your answer out, I didn't say, "Oh yeah, you said crazy as well." I said
Verbals.
included
but you
yourself
said
in
Val
your
agreed.
response.
You said Val
answered
agreed.
yes first, and then Val came in with,
So am I?
Shut up, Freddie. Freddie's a hero. They're talking shit on you, Fred.
"Oh what?"
Everybody does. What?
You guys don't sound like you fucking. That is my point.
So I would never. So if somebody, a friend of mine, I would never.
I don't trust you,
would
Paige.
say, does this person sound crazy? And that's
So
my
why did you
friend.
ask me, Val?
And that's
You
my
wanted to
friend.
answer? Why did you have
This
to
is
say
all
that?
because of
never
Freddie
say
Lynn.
that.
Can
I
confirm.
would never say that.
Freddie is the king
I
of
would never say
content.
that about my friend. Like, oh, doesn't she?
Freddie
sound
just
crazy?
literally doesn't
It's
want to
you're
listen
trying get
about
people to
Baker
agree
ever
with
again.
you That she's crazy and sounds crazy. I would never do that
Val can hear this.
to my
That
friend.
is what happened.
Listen
Freddie
to what Messy
Lynn
said happened.
literally asked that question, Iris. You can't back out of this.
Back
It's on
out
a
of what?
recording.
Back out of what? You
It's
just
on
said
a recording.
Freddie, you better go defend her.
answered it.
And you said yes.
So
And
I
then
never
Val said,
Messy's fucking crazy. crazy. I never said those words.
No, but you said what Freddie Lynn asked was, "Hey, do you sometimes think that
Yes,
when
Susie,
Messi
this
goes
is
up
live.
in her rants or this and that she sounds unhinged or
I said,
that she sounds?"
I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your
Enjoy
shit.
them.
Babe. You know what Val said? She didn't say yes.
Yes, she did say yes.
I played myself back.
Val has called you crazy many times.
Resolve this issue. Let's get to the
There's no resolving. There's no resolving.
I think pick up for your friend instead of like following along with everybody else. Like if so, like my friend Anastasia, if any one of us started popping off on her,
Oh wow, throwing Anastasia in.
like, I would be like, no, like she's good people.
Yeah.
Like there would be nothing that anyone could say that I would.
This is Amy. This is Boston Amy talking. This chick.
I don't have her back.
People would watch, but you're not.
Pick up for her.
You're
Calling her
nasty.
crazy and
You're
shit.
mean.
Like what's that?
Amy, please, for a second. Val, about a month ago,
And you're
maybe
acting
more,
psycho-
did you tell
Oh!
Missy
Absolutely
that I'm a
acting
shitty
psychotic.
friend and I don't have her back?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I feel
Yes,
like I don't
the
even
answer.
talk.
Messi and Baker are
You told
done.
me you did. And she used that as another validation of why I
Correct.
am in the wrong for saying anything I anyone else
Messy.
in Miami says.
That's
it's
not.
my
That's
fault.
messy being
If
messy.
Miami
That's
says this,
okay. Well, you know
that's
what?
actually not true.
Kenny and Joy.
Actually, hold on, Messy. Hold on. Yes, Iris, I did say that.
Okay. Well, when have I not had her back, Val?
Well, you didn't have her back last night. I got.
This is funny to you? Like you're
It's funny. It's funny because you got. I mean, whatever. It's funny. You don't even listen. You don't even know. You don't even know her real name. So do you really fucking care? Do you really care?
At
You
this
care?
point, I do not.
You don't care. You don't care about her. You don't care. So like, who cares?
Last week,
Well, don't waste your energy. Who cares? Come on. It's stupid. Like what are we arguing
it
about?
is so
What are we really
and
arguing
now
about?
she has two women
This
up
is
here.
right, but it's funny.
telling
Like
me
I get it. Like
you didn't fucking
listen.
do anything.
the moral of the story is, Iris, don't talk shit about people that you
I'm
know
not
friends.
talking shit about
on
anything.
Spaces.
Listen,
It's
Iris,
disgusting.
guys, you guys, we're all gonna have Iris's back.
I am not talking shit about her. I am
People
talking
here, girl. Iris.
No, you're it, babe. Are you confident in your recording abilities? You gotta put it on Do Not Disturb.
Alright, so how can we move forward?
You gotta put it on Do Not Disturb. And then put your phone down and screen record it.
Without being present.
Alright.
And so what they're trying to tell
Has
you
anyone
is
asked about
get my name out
Alright.
your
Let me
fucking
know
mouth.
when I can speak. I
Get
have a
my
question.
name out your fucking mouth.
brought you up one time, never once. People
Get
ask
my
me about
name
you.
out
People
your
ask Val about you.
fucking
It's better than
mouth.
Jerry Springer, I have to say. Hold on.
Do people come up?
Oh,
and
she's
ask-
being
ask
fueled by
about me?
Kira, of
Do people come over and
course.
say, "Hey, look,
Man,
Iris."
bring Kiara up here. Where's Kiara? Bring her up here.
I don't even mind Kara, but she did say Messi was dangerous, and like I was like, what?
Messi is dangerous. What?
Who said Messi is dangerous?
Well,
Someone
this is, but can I
screenshotted.
tell you, Miss Peachy Keen said there's murderers and there's rapists out there. So you know Val exists.
Correct. You're evil.
Right? They talk about fucking unhinged crazy.
Right, so this is
No peachy slander.
So this is how these people think this way. That's not a normal way to think. Listen, as much as
Val, you're evil. I keep thinking I'm talking to them. I'm not.
say that there's murder and rapists, like, and put her even in.
That's how horrible we think you are, Val.
But like the fact that somebody like this is what these people. This is the. I mean, just a shot of white trash. Yeah, but like I would never. I don't even think like the fact that their brain automatically goes to dangerous. These people are like. It's not normal. Do you know that? Do you know that that's not normal? And these are the people that you're like associated with, Iris. Kiara. Why would Kiara say that fucking? Why would Kiara say?
Here is Kira. I have
Kiara and Miss Peachy Keen are
I have
friends.
not met.
They were
Are they
on
really? No, you're lying.
They're friends with each other. They're friends. Moles, Miss Peachy Keen, they're all part of that same group. Same group.
She's never come at me.
Okay, I'm doing 3 more minutes of this, and then I got one person recording.
That's the bunion.
I need like 2 or 3 backups just in case. I have the first hour.
Welcome, Lori.
What group is that? I have not spoken to Jasmine Charles. I haven't watched her fucking show in fucking months.
Yeah, but you associate with the ones that do.
Right.
Who?
Right.
So I have to do a background check on anyone I fucking talk to in spaces to make sure that.
But you're on the internet.
Get her, Iris.
When you're buddy with somebody,
you guys, if you go in, you need to go on a burner, and you have to be anonymous because they have us all blocked. They're not going to let any regular people in. So you need to back up Twitter and go in anonymously.
The fact that she's supportive of who she is, you know.
So you're wrong.
Like, I get along with people who don't like Turtle Boy, but we agree, disagree. They know that I'm a supporter and are with you guys, but they respect me and I respect them,
so.
right?
We're rooting for Iris in this. Iris is our girl. She's our girl Sunday, our gal Sunday. We flipped her. She's an undercover bunny and her cover's out now. Cover's blown.
Mostly to the people who are calling Jesse.
Why do you think
Dude, who's Jenna? Nobody cares.
Like, you start to associate yourself, and then you get a name, and then
yes.
you're in.
When?
Iris, you don't hang out with Kira?
And Kira appears to be like, oh, she's sweet, she's nice. Oh, Kira.
There will be no Kira slander.
Okay. Kira is not some sweet. Kira starts shit. And then she tries to, and I don't even know where this lady
Which is what I told Iris.
So Iris,
Kiara spoken to your son on the phone? Does Kiara have your phone number? Like, I feel like you and Messi were friends, you know, and you're letting Kiara.
The orca whale. We don't talk about you. Like, that's what's so ridiculous about this.
Who's an orca whale?
Talk about me every night on Spaces. You don't talk about me every fucking night.
Wait, hold on. So I guess this is my point.
Yes,
right?
you need
So
an extra account, guys. Catch up.
Yourself with someone like Kira, right? Which she's never been mean to me at all. So I don't have any.
Get it back up.
She did call Messi dangerous, and I checked it for it. But that's the point. Like, if someone came up in a space
this is live,
and they were like, Messi and Val are X, Y, and Z, right. I'd be like, nah, no, they're not. They're actually pretty solid.
I'm going to give you an example.
There's a difference between aligning and standing
yes,
up for your convictions. If they're your friends, you can stick up for them.
Right.
I'm not sticking up for anybody.
So I'm going to tell you. So I'm going to give you an example. Kiara, right? She commented on my video. I posted the video when Jess was like, oh, I'm in the dog pound. I'm in a kennel. And then she's like, oh, you know what? Aiden's going in the kennel too, right? She commented on my post and said, birds of a feather, right?
Okay.
Because
he is big man.
Yeah, but I never saw that.
But this is my point. When I responded to her, she tagged me in a Dolly Parton picture and was like, if you can only just be kind to people or something, she said. I don't know. And I'm like, Kira.
Wow, Kira. Not the Dolly Parton from the fucking top rope.
Fucking kennel, right? So, like, this is my thing with Kira. She's not like some nice person. She like talks shit and then she tries to act like, oh my God, I'm a Disney princess. Like, that's not true.
Service announcement, because I didn't see that.
So, well, I'm telling you, that's what this is what she does. So she comes up and she tries to act like she's so cool, whatever, but like clearly she's a supporter of Jess Machado and J7. And Messi has an issue with J7, clearly. I mean, the stuff that J7 has said about her is nasty, gross, right? So if you call yourself somebody that's friends,
mistake. Yeah, you are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your
friends, right? You should not be entertaining Kiara and being buddy with Kiara, because that's going to make Messi.
They tried to get Kiara. Kiara came to our side right away, and now we got Iris. Bunnies are winning. Sickos are winning.
Iris. There was a post the other day. I forget who posted it, and they said, bitches, hoes want to act like they don't know about the drama. Actually, I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah. So don't act like you don't know what's going on.
Okay,
You're in
when I play the recording later, it won't be up to the. This is.
You're in spaces more than I am, and they say I'm always in spaces. You're always in spaces.
Then
you're always involved.
Okay, when I get to the end of this cigarette, we have to do real content. Okay, we have shit to address.
At a minimum, you know that Kiara is a big supporter of J7, and you know.
And I said it like 50 times.
And you know, right? So then that
shout out Sarah.
that should be enough for you to not even engage with her.
But guess what?
Amen.
Like I'm not going to engage with Nan.
But don't worry, guys. They don't want me deplatformed.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it.
Iris doesn't take a breath.
Like
J7 is certifiably fucking crazy.
I guess we'll do 5 more minutes.
Yeah, make it make sense. Why are you lying yourself?
Iris, just take a breath for a minute and apologize.
People would watch, but you're not.
Oh, isn't it funny that she told me to take a breath? But yeah, I
Listen, Iris, you're talking to me. I have a long relationship with Missy. I talk on the phone. I've always had Missy.
This is that woman, Lori H.
Lori.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just
But look, but Kiara's in the chat right now saying, what is your name? Heather Ashley, right? Val told me the other day that Missy wasn't her friend. What? Bring Kiara up here right now. Bring her up.
That is not true.
Let's fucking go. Bring Kiara. We're saying.
Are you afraid of the fucking truth? Like constant fucking lying.
Like
I agree. Why is this my fucking problem with Messy? It's about you. Everyone's drama with fucking other people.
Bring Kiara up here. Come on, Kiara. Let's go.
This ought to be good.
I mean, just so on the record before it goes fucking.
Let's fucking go, Kiara. Kaka. Don't tell them that we're recording.
It's literally the conversation every night.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I haven't missed a day without something being said to me that you haven't spoken shit about me.
Rocker talks more shit about you than I do. Okay?
Rocker does not.
If you're her friend, you shouldn't be talking shit. Iris, there's a point. There's like a solid point that if you're her girl, you shouldn't be talking shit and you should shut it down.
Well, maybe I didn't speak to my fucking girl last week, so I don't fucking have to do that.
You just said you talked more.
I'm sorry, my volume was up too loud. I'm going to lower it. I'm sorry.
About it.
My God.
I'm talking about
you guys get the point? Because now Iris is literally arguing with 4 women instead of just me. Do you not get what I'm trying to say?
Yep, it's 4 of you on Iris. Kiara, get in there. Have her back.
For literally 15 fucking minutes.
I tell you, J7 is making this content for the next week on her show.
Oh, one
So,
Hi, J7.
Hi, J7.
Fucking
People would watch, but you're not.
Oh my God.
I hope you washed your ass today, J7.
No, you know she didn't. She's oily and just like her fucking.
Oh, make no mistake. Yeah, you are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your like, just fucking stop.
What the fuck are you talking about engaging with her? She's doxing everything. Hang on. How do you feel about her?
Horrible. I will never, ever say what she did is okay. Ever.
So you're okay with her saying that she was gonna put a bullet
I'm not okay
through someone?
I did not say that.
You're cool with that. You're cool with her just
Not what I said.
lying, causing. She's a menace, and you're fine with that.
Are you gonna hear me? I said absolutely not.
I didn't say that.
What the fuck?
Okay, but Amy, can I stop you for a second? Let's get it back to me. Can I ask you? I have literally 4 women up here standing up, right, and saying, I've been friends with Messy. And they've all said I've never talked one bad word.
I never said that.
Actually, I use that as an example. Actually, she's not here. I didn't even use
What's happening?
It's also, you're only letting people out.
You talk shit about me.
Yeah, Britt.
Come on.
I get.
Does that mean you're recording?
To Iris is, these are my friends.
Okay.
These are my friends.
She didn't just say that.
She called you a flippin' ass bitch. You want to know?
Not CC slander.
These women are coming up.
It is this. It is at Messy.
Hey, I didn't ask her.
508.
She said, "Hey, listen, I've had Messy's back from the start. What I'm telling you is, you're a flippin' bitch.
Okay.
You're a flippin' bitch, and all these women are sitting here saying that they support me, and you are a fucking best friend.
2 weeks ago, you pissed me off. 2 weeks ago, you showed your true colors.
You're a horrible friend. You're a horrible friend.
And Iris, I feel like you're closer with Messy than I am, or Amy. I mean, I don't know.
Why did you laugh?
No,
I feel like you're closer with her than a lot of us, and it's like, wow, like we're defending her, but
You want to go to the end of the cigarette? Okay, fine. The end of the cigarette, and then we're going to the regular scheduled program.
People who just like follow and go with people, and you're in this crowd, and you're gonna talk about Messi, but then you're gonna turn around on this space and be like, "No, we're friends." Like, be the same person.
You talk about me all day, Iris.
Consistent.
I haven't. I actually got a message for the first time ever.
Every fucking night you talk about me.
I've never heard Messy talk to
I
about
get
Iris,
clips every
I've never
night.
heard it
It's
either.
not even there. I'm literally on YouTube now. I don't go on any of the
Good. I haven't heard you. So, Val,
people, you're fucking gross. When you say Iris, I didn't hear you.
Val, why do you think Messi and I are so close?
Wait.
Why do you think we're so close? What gives you that idea? I heard
Somebody asked Messi why she keeps running out of breath.
So
Yes, Lauren Tansy, this is live to tape. We've cut into the regular scheduled program, and we had Milo news.
son.
she has no. She never talked to my son.
3 more minutes.
My son's never said 2 words to her.
Oh.
She has talked oil on speakerphone, and my son has listened.
Oh.
I mean, do you guys go after Messi
Which her
because
son
he's
is
a target for you?
So she told me. So Iris, she told
What
me
did he say to you?
you mailed her chocolate chip cookies.
I did not.
She told me that. No, that I did not say that. Val, stop it. I didn't say
Wait, there was
You're
chocolate chip cookies? I didn't get any.
Valerie,
You're so funny.
No, but she did tell me that. Messy,
No,
are you
no,
gonna lie right
stop
now and
it.
say Iris didn't mail you chocolate chip cookies?
I would have.
I'm gonna say you're a fucking liar pants from France. All right, so listen, I have a serious question.
Are you listening? I have a serious question. How can we move on
We can't.
from this
Yes.
situation?
You know what? How we move on?
Wait,
what
hold
I
on,
asked
Messy,
you to do
Messy,
is
Messy,
stop
Messy.
talking about me.
Messy,
Stop talking
Messy.
about me.
Wait,
I'm
can
not.
I get like 30 seconds to say one thing and then you can say whatever you want to say?
fine.
I just want to know how we can move on. I understand Iris is upset. You're upset, right? Can we wipe the slate clean today and say, okay, you know what? Whatever we said to each other in the past, whatever we did in the past, apologize to each other. Apologize to each other, and moving forward, right?
Okay, but I
Can we-
already
can we
apologized to her
actually-
1,000 times.
Okay, well today, okay,
But
okay,
I don't
well,
talk shit about her.
Messy,
anywhere.
but Messy,
Like
Messy,
anywhere.
but Messy.
I need
you're
her to
holding-
stop talking shit
All right.
about me.
You're free to
Iris,
say the words
Iris,
you are not my
Iris,
content
can you
without fucking
apologize?
hearing you say it.
Iris,
You are not my topic of conversation.
All right, Iris.
Okay? You're just not.
Iris, can you apologize to Messy?
for anything you've said or anything,
Yes,
anything,
Okay.
or
When I get done with my cigarette, we'll go to the regular scheduled programming.
or maybe you didn't intend to hurt her feelings, but maybe it hurt her feelings. Can you just apologize?
No.
But when I am asked about you, I will say I plead the fifth, no comment. Okay?
Don't talk about me. Don't talk about
I
me.
don't talk about you.
Period.
You're not that important, Messy. I don't
Make no
talk about you.
mistake.
Fucking get her,
You are
Iris!
my content. You are my only content.
Where's your
Moving forward,
I don't.
what I'm asking you is, you know what I say is when you're not there, Val can attest to this many of times. Again, the only time I've
How many
talked
people
about
have
you
heard
is
me
when
talk-
you're on a
How many
space.
people have heard me talk about you?
What
Messy?
I'm
How many
saying,
people?
Iris, Iris, what I'm telling you is, Val one time tried to bring you up, and I said, Val, I'm not gonna do it. I'll talk to her.
When the fuck did I bring Iris up? Wait, hold on.
No,
This was back. Hang on, Val.
Messy.
This was
No, no.
back.
Iris,
when we were-
Iris.
Messy, hold
Guys,
on.
wait till you hear the first hour. Iris deserves the Medal of Honor.
When we were back in the first grossness.
Was this
era,
a spaces that I
in
brought
terms
Iris
of-
up?
Yes, and she's
No.
not down.
I don't know.
Hang on.
I have zero reason to speak about Iris ever.
You didn't speak
So,
about it.
What I'm saying to you is, all I said to you,
Yeah, so
all I
I'm
said to
pretty
you
sure
was,
if it maybe it was on a spaces.
all I said to you,
Spaces. Just to be
Val.
clear,
Iris, stop talking because you know what I said was, I'm not talking about this. I'll talk to her privately. That's what I said.
But can I say, Messy? Can I get like? Can I get
What I'm
like?
saying is, I don't,
I don't
talk about her.
All right,
She talks
all
about
right.
me,
You don't talk about her. She doesn't talk about you. How can we wipe?
I don't agree. I'll be talking about you, you dumb bitch.
Forget about what happened. Forget about what happened in the past.
She only talks about me.
Let's bring all of this Jerry Springer drama. Let's actually like, if we could just like let's mend it, right? So that would be like great, right? Okay, we went through all this.
I don't know.
Okay, you let it out. You let it out.
Okay.
All right.
We're leaving it on a cliffhanger. Everyone go take a dance break. I gotta pee so bad. Here's my song, Messy Jesse's Dad's Last Gasp.
Messy Jess, why you acting so pressed? Is it because Baker refuses to claim you, or because Jake fucking hates you? Messy Jesse out here acting psycho. Wants to wear my skin and turn it to a lampshade.
Make no mistake. You are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your
And
who can blame her? I'm contagious. Touch me, baby. Come get famous. Messy Jesse wants that clout.
Which means I'm gaining some clout here.
Out here lying, casting doubt. She's mentally ill. A real funny boy. The call Kathy Bates is misery, no spoil. Messy Jess acting so pressed. All up for my sloppy seconds. Makes her act so reckless. Shout out Ashley. Shout out Heather. Shout out and a little Barney. You are so unwell. Seek help or go to hell. Stop stalking me. You can't wear my skin, and I'll remind you line is a sin. Skin so thin we can see right through. Make sure when you turn mine into a lampshade, you sell it as merch. Screenshot of what you look like. For real jump scares, fucking lurch. You talking that shit, bitch, we can identify you. Sacre blue. Every time I call her out, she flips her lip, crying about she's gonna drop that. That's fine, bitch, we bid her due. Her voice change her, betrays her. No guy actually wants to lay her. Says she wanted to be on my team. Bitch, keep that dream, you're insane. You need help, fuck right off. Just like your dad's last goal.
Is that my best friend, Kate McFadden, killed herself?
Oh my God, here we go with the victimhood of, oh my gosh, I have this death and this death, and I have to go to a funeral and this, so we're supposed to feel sorry for you?
After this, but for everyone who thinks I'm such a bad person that made fun of her dad committing suicide, this is how she talked about my best friend's suicide. All fucking fair in love and war on the internet, okay? Get real.
Her name was Cheryl. She's no show girl. With her tacky blue glasses lens and her clock and sister hem. She talks lip talk and does the slander. Her chat is full of stupid whores and pick-me misses like Army Jazz. Talking shit behind people's backs. Cyber chick is fucking whack. Cheryl, oh Cheryl, why do you suck so hard? You goddamn libtard. Cyber chick was once a wannabe bunny. Then she got caught talking shit and it wasn't funny. She went after Nurse Kim and it wasn't on a whim. She doesn't get it, she's a loser, a wannabe dork with no star power. Her chat is boring, the most lame thing on the tubes, it leaves us snoring. Oh, Cheryl, oh Cheryl, why do you suck so hard? You goddamn.
All right. We're back. What an exciting moment that was. When King gets here around 9, we will watch the first hour. I would never deprive you, bum buns. But first, we have to address something. Does my sound okay? We have to address something irritating. So Baker did a stream today. So if you don't know, he had my amazing episode last night struck. Do I have an echo? Hold on. No, I'm all good, right? He had my shout out for Lynn. Episode struck. It was a great episode, tremendous. And then he felt the need to go on his stream today wearing a hat I bought him, which is great. That's what I bought. I would prefer to see him use them than throw them out. Taunt me about the hat, then proceed to call me and like just a bunch of nasty shit. Then he admits that he knows who reported the stream. He doesn't agree with it, but he's not going to do anything anyway about it. So then I go to rip it so that I can comment on it, and it's copywritten a la Abby, so I can't use any of it. Doesn't matter. What he says isn't important. Here's the gist about where Baker and I disagree on anti-Semitism. He feels he's of a thought process, which is not incorrect, that it's never okay to joke about some things, right? There's a lot of reasons why. I talked about it last night. I can get into it another time, but just kind of the punchline is never okay to joke about certain things. I'm of the opinion it's always okay to joke about anything. That's kind of the baseline. We both have the same position on Israel. We both don't respect, we would never acknowledge Palestine, not a real place. We don't differ in any policy positions. We don't differ in any philosophical positions. We differ in the fundamental value of the freedom of speech. And Baker would prefer to have me taken down and silenced than let a discussion flourish. If he was so confident that he would win the argument, he would have no problem letting my voice be heard. There's a reason he doesn't want my voice heard. I want you to ask yourselves why that is. And now, without further ado, we're done talking about Baker for the night. And yes, my hat is dirty. This is my MAGA hat, dark MAGA. And this is jizz from the ocean. Okay? Little salty sea on me. If you haven't heard, Lauren Tansey's boyfriend, Milo, was abducted today by ICE. He's being held in captivity. We're going to throw it back over to Tim Pool and Milo. And this guy's name is Elad, okay? He's the White House correspondent for Tim Pool now. But these gentlemen are having a discussion about the founding of the United States. We're going to start here, and then we're going to cut over to when Tim Pool has Vijaya and Jack on. We're going to do a little free speech, fresher upper. And what the move is, moving forward, fuck all the trivial shit with Baker. Fuck it all. You need to start going right to Aiden and say, how do you let a guy claim to be your supporter when he doesn't support free speech at all? Get an answer for that. When you're bothering all these people, fighting the good fight out in the YouTube and Twitter streets, the internet streets, that's what we want an answer on. Why is it Baker is considered to be a tremendous supporter of Turtle Boy Aiden Carney? Okay? When he doesn't support free speech at all. Without further ado, let's get into this amazing discussion. You guys are going to love it. I did it for you, Peachy.
For a second, our amendments are only made for Christians. I think.
Are you going to play? Uh-oh, guys. Is it just not loading? Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Okie dokie. So we'll do the backup this way. Why don't you dance among yourselves? God damn it. Can anything work tonight? Here I come. Here I come. Here we go. I'm gonna have to mute my mic, right? Okay.
Christians. I think they would have explicitly said that. Our country,
Elon,
I think, was
Elon,
founded
I gotta pause you right
on the
there.
explicitly the opposite,
Elon,
and they
no,
would have said Christian explicitly.
I gotta pause
The writers
you.
of our constitutions were all lawyers.
And I gotta pause. With all due respect, you are completely wrong, and you need to read all of what the founding fathers had written about this because it is fairly explicit.
Yeah, and I think there was a range of
And
religion amongst them,
what
and I
you're
think they
saying
would
is
have
not true.
explicitly
The range of
said-
religion was the range of religion was Presbyterian, Unitarian. The range of religion was Christian religion. There are no
Denominations of
Jewish
Christianity.
founders. There are no Muslim founders. There are
I
no
think they could have.
Buddhist
I think
founders.
they're smart
There were
enough
no
to have
atheists.
So for those of you who don't know, Elon is like when they used to have the arguments over October 7th, Elon would always take the Israeli strong position. The way Tim Pool works is you'll always have kind of different perspectives, but Elon is Israel, like he's Jewish. Heartstrings to Israel, nothing wrong with that at all. Milo is a wonderful, delightful troll who knows a lot about a lot, and he's gonna kind of put Elon in his place. God bless his heart, you know? It's amazing, and we're doing it for Lauren Tansey.
Yes, founders.
Let's pause a second. Elon, let's start with the Fifth Amendment. Do you know why the founding fathers created 4th, 5th, and 6th?
Who in chat can tell me 4, 5, and 6? Quick. What's the 4th? Search and seizure. What is the 5th and 6th? Doesn't matter. They're about grand jury and speedy trial is important, but
6th?
Specifically, no. But
It's the story of Sodom and Gomorrah. It is literally, as the spoken word of the founding fathers, Benjamin Franklin said, it is better that 100 guilty persons escape than one innocent suffer, which was a play on Blackstone's formulation. It is better that 10 guilty persons escape than one innocent suffer, which is literally written. And real quick, the story was, Sodom and Gomorrah, it is better, if but one righteous person exists, I will not destroy this land. It was literally the Bible, which is why they said we should enshrine this in our Constitution.
And the inalienable rights that Americans enjoy are given by God.
Milo's never wrong. He might be a gay Jew, but he knows what he's talking about. Roll Tide.
And they don't mean Ashanti Chakra. They mean the Christian deity.
I don't think they
in every.
I think they would have said so. I think you guys are really overlooking how intelligent and smart the founders.
Whoever can tell me what the 9th Amendment is earns this. I have some leftover stickers that I made. Whoever can put what the 8th and 9th are, I'll mail you a sticker. I got plenty of stickers. Whoever actually the first to do name all 27, I'll go back and read the chat. Whoever gets them first gets a sticker. I got plenty of stickers. Baker will love it.
And if they thought Christian and they wanted the country to be explicitly Christian, they would have explicitly said so. And like I think that's why you guys have to read into it. That's why you guys have to read it into it.
I gotta stop you.
A Jew telling you to read between the lines.
I have read a lot of the foundational documents, and they would have explicitly written in Christianity.
When he asked you about 3, 4, and 5, could you have read them out? Do you know what they are?
No, not explicitly.
Okay.
I can. What's 1? Freedom of speech. What's 2? Right to back up your freedom of speech. They're the only 2 that matter. 3, you can't be forced to quarter foreign soldiers or any soldiers really. 4 is forced search and seizure, right? And 5 is you have a right to a grand jury for a criminal indictment. Not that hard, right, Elon?
But that doesn't. I'm not rejecting.
You don't know the amendments you're talking about. Everyone else
I'm not rejecting the religious influence on our founding documents. I'm saying they would have.
Tim, you've done it again. You found the only stupid Jew.
Moral. My favorite. Guys, hold on.
Why don't you think
Milo's words are not the opinion of this channel? Just to be clear.
They would have excluded Christian English of moral.
We found the only retarded. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to say that. Sorry.
Let's pause real quick.
In 2024. They were
I never
saying,
know. I never know. I never know.
When they say a good and moral people, they believe that other religions are immoral because that was the
Including
standard.
yours.
The standard back then. That was
they would have said so
the phrase is excuse me, just because I know that you are a recovering libertarian, my dear friend Phil. That's not the expression. The expression is a moral and religious people.
Fair enough.
Okay,
and the religion is Christianity.
Now I want to pause. My favorite amendment is Amendment 7. Okay.
What's Amendment 7?
Who can tell me what Amendment 7 is? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What was Amendment 6? You get a grand jury for criminal trials. I'll give you a hint. 7 has to deal with civil trials. So you get a grand jury for criminal. You get a regular. Let's do a little Mad Libs. Fill in the blank. Actually, let's ask the baker. What's the 7th Amendment? What do you think it is, sir? Oh, I have no idea because I'm a communist from Denmark. Oh, well, it's in fact, you get the right to a jury trial during dealing with civil issues, civil litigation, civil lawsuits. Fun fact.
Off the top
Also,
of my head,
just for the record, the man from Denmark, we won't say his name, is a Lutheran. He actually isn't really religious at all. They basically, the church is still the state over there. Look it up. It's banana land.
How about you?
Like for someone who's so non-religious, he doesn't realize how ingrained religion is in his political beliefs. And if you know anything about Lutherans, they're boring.
Tim, how about you tell us Milo?
Not a lot of singing.
Wait, no. Let's hear it. Milo's willing to call me out on knowing it, not knowing it.
I don't know what it is.
Milo doesn't have a shit. Doesn't know either.
It is.
He'll complain about Dr. Ock being a dual citizen. He's only a British citizen, so it's really
I'd like to open up to anybody else.
So
who
funny,
knows.
Milo.
Any of you guys know this? Okay, Elad, please, guys. Does anybody else want to take a strike?
Okay, they're still arguing about the 7th. Who for a sticker can tell me what the 8th is? Let me see it in chat. What is the 8th Amendment, mother?
Get the 7th Amendment.
I don't know if that's the top.
I don't know anybody.
No one knows this one.
Nobody knows the 7th.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter. The 7th Amendment matters sort of. It's the right to jury trials in civil cases so long as it's over $20. Now, here's the funny part. Back then, $20 was nuts. Today, $20 ain't nothing. So there is a dramatic change in what that amendment means based on inflation and Federal Reserve policy.
Libby wins.
Which I find hilarious. That being said, Elad, there are numerous writings. Now, I will stress this. There were some founding fathers who were deist. They believed in God. They didn't follow Christian moral teachings. But your argument is a classic and incorrect argument, which doesn't actually look into the letters, the writings, the books. What you're saying is, why didn't they?
This question is for Lauren Tansey only. What's the 9th Amendment, baby girl? Let me see it. Let me see it in chat. I got plenty of stickers. Every member, anyone who's a member by the end of the night, I will send you a sticker. Limited edition.
Explicitly state this.
I mean, it's in the
Declaration
of Independence.
It's the fish and water argument. Okay. So let me start you here.
I think they were purposefully inclusive.
How about
the founding fathers were purposefully.
How about
inclusive.
I finish?
Sure.
Do you know how air was discovered?
Do I know? It wasn't officially ever discovered.
Yes, it was. You are completely incorrect.
Air was discovered. Okay.
You are completely incorrect.
When was?
Hey, Danish man, what is the 9th Amendment? Oh, I don't know because I'm a Lutheran who believes that my king is my sovereign. Well, Lauren Tansey says it's protections. Any right not enumerated by the people is actually the people's rights, not the government's rights. Now, Lauren, why don't you school the chat on what the 10th Amendment is? What the 10th Amendment is? What is the 10th Amendment? We don't have amendments because we don't have a constitution. Duh. I'm traumatized. The 10th Amendment says, no, really, fuckface. Any right we don't give to the government is retained by the people. So we have actually 2 amendments that say the same thing.
Was water discovered?
Please don't make this guy your White House correspondent. My God in heaven.
When was zero discovered?
It was a concept. It kind of always existed. It was
no. Oh my God!
It didn't always exist.
No, it did not.
Humans.
Elon's so fucking stupid. Zero is a concept that an error always exists. Are you fucking retarded? That wasn't the question. But in any event, that goes back to quantum physics. We'll touch on tomorrow. Hey, Danish man, what's the 11th Amendment? Duh, I don't know. I'm busy not putting crocheted butt plugs in my tushy. This is pertinent. I'm trying to find I don't want to crow about what the 11th Amendment is, brag about it, if you will. But it has to do with foreigners have no rights to sue the state. Did you hear that, sir? Did you hear that? You cannot sue me. You can't sue me, sir. Are you single? Are you single?
Did not have a concept of zero. It was discovered. Humans did not know that air existed. They thought there was nothing here. It was the ether. There was an energy that you could feel. And then one day,
yeah, but 3 joules, it has to do with foreign. Particularly if you're foreign, you have no standing to sue the states. Technically, Baker could sue me. It really has to do with a foreigner can't sue a state government.
Some dude, they used to use these bronze orbs with holes in them and a straw. They would dunk it in water, put their thumb over the back, lift it up, and put it over themselves. One guy goes, hey, what happens if I put my thumb over the back and then put it in the water? Hey, no water went in the little ball.
Displacing.
Something is displacing the water. And then he said, guys, I got an idea. And that's when we discovered there was actually matter and mass all around us. Why didn't they write about air? It was in them and around them 24/7. There's no reason for the founding fathers, who
Correct.
were 99.9% Christian, to say, and don't forget, we're all Christians in this room, right? Let's write it down.
Except Tim, also to say,
it is there in
the Declaration of Independence.
That does happen.
It is there in all of the founding documents.
One's in chat if you've heard of the Declaration of Independence. Another sticker goes to whoever can name Amendment 12. It's a real humdinger. It's not even worth a sticker. It has to do with how the vice presidents are elected. I'm not giving out a sticker for that one. Give me the 13th. Give me the 13th. The 13th. And listen to Milo.
Documents, God is actually present as well. It's just that they don't feel the need to say it in every clause.
But they never mention Jesus, and there's no mentions to Christianity. Just allusions to moral and religious people. I think John Adams is smart enough that if he meant explicitly Christians, he would have said Christians specifically.
Milo's about to put on a master class. Everyone, listen. Listen up. Take notes if you got it.
Yes, he did.
Moral
He
and
did.
religious.
He did.
Not
You
in
just
this
haven't
podium.
read any, Adam.
No, you're
Elad,
wrong. You're
let's
British.
pause. Let's
You
pause.
think you know a lot
Elad.
more about American politics than
Elad,
you do.
how come our law books don't explicitly state that it only applies to humans?
Why do you,
I don't think these are like
Is it because we assume, as all humans, we're not applying laws to dolphins?
In American courtrooms until
In fact,
very,
dogs
very
are exempt from these
recently,
laws.
until very, very recently in criminal trials in American courtrooms, what book do you swear on so that everyone knows you're telling the truth?
I think it's your own religious book.
Is
So
it the
whatever
Talmud?
religious book? I think if you're
Is it the Bhagavad Gita? Is it the Dead Sea Scrolls? No, it's the Bible. Grow up.
Do you know what percentage of this country right now is Christian?
Depends on how you define it, but at least 60.
No, it doesn't.
70%.
Okay, Bobs, you can have a sticker for this layup question. I was just going to skip over it. Who can tell me the 14th? 14th, 1-4, out the door, in the door.
Does. I don't know. Are you discriminating between Christians, Catholics, which denominations?
No, they're all Christians.
They're all Christians.
It's in surveys.
It's about 70%.
Okay.
Right.
And
It's a
if you-
Christian country.
And do you know what that number was? Like
Marsha, you cheating or you know this off the top of your head?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
A lot of stickers going out tonight.
If you
could
go
be
back,
nice to the ruling elites, you know.
if you go back even 50 years, this country is
Might
about
serve you better.
95% Christian. If you go back 100, it's 100% Christian. There's very few people who weren't. Maybe some immigrants from Asia were, Buddhist or Confucianist or whatever.
And they would
But
never have been imagined that they
there are
would have been running for
Muslim
president.
countries who, despite being 99% Muslim, still decide to enshrine their religious law explicitly. Islam
But they're not
explicitly
America,
in
and
their
that's not what
constitution.
America did.
Sometimes when I watch this back to masturbate usually. When Elon ever says there are Muslim countries that enshrine their, so he's talking about like Sharia. Like it is what Mila's about to say is the most beautiful smackdown I've ever seen. The people's elbow, if you will. The British people's elbow. Elad is a smart guy, but he got fucking murked here, dude.
Okay. Okay. Did they do it in Britain at all? Did they?
Let me ask you a question.
Is Britain a Christian country? I'm not sure. Maybe you could tell us about Britain instead of America.
The King of England is the head of the Church of England.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking the British guy, not the American citizen.
The only way this would have been better is if someone asked Elad if he's ever heard of the Magna fucking Carta, dude. It's banana land. Don't get ahead of my thinking. What are you reading my mind?
I can't believe you don't know this, but the British monarch is also the head of the Church of England, which is the Anglican Church.
Yeah.
So in Canterbury Cathedral has an archbishop who is the sort of religious, if you like, the chief executive in corporate terms. And in corporate terms, the president of the board, the chief of the board, is the monarch. So if you are an English monarch, you have to be an Anglican because they are also the head of the church, because the English church is an established church. So a disestablishment, which happened in 1776, is where you divorce religion from the state technically, right? And the reason it happened in...
Anonymous man from Denmark. Did you hear that? Where you'd separate religion from the state, technically? Yes, I heard it, but I don't understand it because my king is still the head of the church, and I'm a Lutheran, and I'm very dull and boring, and we sing no songs in church. And we believe in socialized medicine, which is a big fucking scam.
In 1776 is because if you're going to cast off the British king, you have to do something about the religion, because you can't be sort of paying obeisance to the head of your own religion when you've just deposed him as the head of your state. Okay.
Well, Milo, I apologize. It's truly easy to confuse you guys.
I will give 2 stickers to whoever in chat can not say the funny reasons why we should repeal the 19th, but the real reasons why. There's 2 or 3, depending on how you want to explain them.
For a British country or a Muslim majority country, rather.
I have a question for you. Or do you want to finish?
Well, just simply to say that when you the Washington National Cathedral, for instance, right, which is an Episcopalian church, the Episcopalian branch of Protestantism was invented basically to mirror high Anglicanism in Britain, is a clone of Canterbury Cathedral. And there's a reason for that, because the Episcopalian Church was basically, and Washington National Cathedral was created to be a parallel or almost identical religious institution. And that is where Washington National Cathedral, that's where the presidents get buried. That's where things happen in American public life. All those things where, you see all the presidents lined up and someone's being buried. It happens in Washington National Cathedral, which is an Episcopalian Christian church. That is the national church of this country.
So
Okay, so we skipped Amendment 15, which is what? Can't discriminate on voting rights based on race. A little, people would say is important. The 16th, I could fuck it. I will get my channel taken down telling you about it, but it authorizes Congress to institute the income tax. If you're a libertarian, I'm seething with anger even thinking about it. 17 is how we elect senators are elected by popular vote, not it's bullshit, doesn't matter. 18, prohibition of alcohol got repealed. I wonder why it was such a disaster. It gets us to the 19th. The reason we don't say repeal the 19th to be funny. We actually say repeal the 19th because the 19th Amendment makes women less equal, not equal. It puts us in a special status where we don't have to enroll for civic duty, meaning military service. It also creates a stakeholdership where so it's a dichotomy, right? That's kind of the main reason, but then it's a dichotomy. If you are allowed to vote without a stakeholdership in the protection and defense of this country, how do we trust you to vote without, being on your period? There's more to it, but it's the gist. The gist.
I got a question for you about the Second Amendment. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, the right to keep and bear arms. I know that one.
We don't need an amendment to be equal. We are equal. All men are created equal. FYI, ladies, that includes women. The term all men are created equal means women. Okay? Get over yourselves, you dumb bitches, unless you want to go fight in war. Do you want to be in the draft? I don't. So I will give up my right to vote in order not to be drafted. How about that? How about them apples?
Milo. Necessary to the security of a free state.
We'll start from the beginning.
Roughly, I'm messing up.
No, I'm not being. Hold on.
Being cruel.
I am not being mean.
This is the one I know.
This is my point.
Necessary to the
it's not to put him on the spot to say you can look it up. I don't care.
I'm not looking it up.
A well-regulated militia.
Wait, all right, well, you got the well-regulated. I forgot that part. A well-regulated militia necessary to the security of a free state. The right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. What does it mean? Why did the founding fathers want that written in? What was their intent?
I think the attitude of the country at the time was of rebellion, and they were thinking that they needed to maintain being armed.
Silly Elad. What a dumb dummy. Adorable. Nice jean jacket, buddy. I see your America patch. You're wrong.
They wanted to continue the state of rebellion. Makes total sense.
No, well, they saw the tyranny that existed when they weren't armed, and they wanted to give the ability and the God-given right.
Why didn't they write that? Why didn't they include that in the amendment?
The God-given part?
Why didn't they write everything you just said down?
Because they spoke in lawyer talk and not.
So just one sentence. So, but clearly, if their intent was rebellion, they would have included for these purposes to.
Well, a well-regulated militia, I guess, to prevent. I mean, that part could be argued. That.
Why did they write it down?
The whole thing?
Why didn't they write down what you're saying?
They were quite prolix people. I mean,
because there are many thousands. There are more implications that aren't explicit.
The right to keep and bear arms is exactly what Jill Urbina is saying, is so that you can back up the First Amendment. The First Amendment's the only amendment that matters, except the second, and that's used to enforce the first. The rest of them are just child's play. All you need is the first two. The rest fall into place.
Explicitly laid out.
The point is this.
You mean implications that aren't explicitly laid out, like moral and religious people meaning Christian?
This is my
no,
point.
I don't think those are like kind still. I still don't think this is like kind comparisons, though.
You're asking why they didn't write Christianity in a Bible when they were all Christians and assumed everyone was. And you're also stating that there are things they meant that they did not write down.
Tansy, did you not know this? I told Jess Machado to tell you this at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Milo has been detained by ICE in Louisiana. We assemble at midnight. We ride at midnight. Caw. We need to free him. We got to go down the bayou and free Milo for Lauren Tansy.
Down later. So which is it?
I just think you guys are reading into this quote really hard.
Answer the question I'm asking you.
Repeat it.
Were the founding fathers leaving out information that was assumed, or were there things they intended to include they didn't write down?
There were things left out.
Who knows what the 20th Amendment is? Or no, the 20th and the 21st, ridiculous ones. You don't even, if you get both of them, I'll give you a sticker. They're stupid ones.
Out there, people.
Could that be that everyone in the room was Christian? So the assumption was moral and religious meant Christian?
It could be, but I don't think that's what he's referring to in this quote. I think it's much easier to say if you explicitly mean Christian here. Our Constitution was made only for a moral and religious people. If he meant specifically Christian, I think it's an obvious thing.
I don't think.
And in other
hold on. You made one point.
Muslim majority countries.
Okay, so Elad, you made a point. Your point will be answered to. Don't gish gallop. Satanism is not a religion that the founding fathers would have considered to be moral and religious, right?
So spoiler alert, the 20th has to do with like when they're sworn into office. It's so boring. 21st is repealing prohibition. Turns out didn't work out so well. So instead they said you just can't import it to places where it's to states where it's legal. So technically the interesting issue about that is it was a states versus federal rights. If you want to get constitutionally scholarship. But the man from Denmark thinks I'm stupid. He says this. Oh, you low IQ. Because you watch Candace Owens and think Brigitte Macron have pee-pee. And I say, motherfucker, I have a 137 IQ. I got 1590 on my SAT. Confucius say I smarter than you. That was a joke. That was not racism. It was a joke.
Right?
I agree.
Nor is Judaism.
Well, I don't think debatable. I think they would have
Not
said
debatable.
Judaism is moral and religious.
Not debatable.
What other religions did they mean here?
Not debatable.
Besides moral,
None.
besides
None.
Christianity,
None.
they only meant Christianity.
None.
Then I don't see as to why
None.
they wouldn't say that explicitly. If they only meant Christianity by moral and religious people, John Adams here, I think he would have said so explicitly. I think
let
it's
me ask you a
more
question.
inclusive than that.
Were they Christians? Let me real quick.
why.
Some were, some weren't.
Well,
Were they Christians? Some were and some weren't. Not of them were
all the
Christian.
founders were some form of Christian. I'll explain.
And now the question then is,
Let me-
do Christians typically say that other religions are
Okay, now we're gonna get into the part where I'll let Milo talk a little because what he says about religions and how it is interwoven into our Constitution is really beautiful. I'm not joking that I jerk off to this sometimes. This and Tim Pool doing Vagina and Jack.
correct?
I think the
come on, the answer is
Christians
no.
call chosen people. I
There's
think
no-
they call. I think the Christians say the Jews are
He loves-
chosen
there's
people.
no,
So something about that. No,
Christians don't go around
Christians
saying, well, the
believe in
Mormons got a
Jewish
point.
Torah, if I'm not mistaken.
So
Maybe
the-
one of you Christians could tell me more about it.
In order to demonstrate this, you can look, for instance, at the highest authority in America, which is not the president; it's the Supreme Court. Things are decided in America in courtrooms. The courtrooms are the
Danish man, you listen. You listening.
play out. Okay, whether it's Roe versus Wade, the abortion debate is framed in terms of a court case, right? Whether it's the OJ trial, which told white America there might be a problem here. I don't think blacks are buying into this thing that we wanted them to do post-emancipation, right? I think actually maybe they're just going to vote with other black people, and maybe we got a problem here, right? To Trump, to the
You know who had a real problem with African or black people voting with other black people? The Democratic Party.
the Bush Gore election, all of America's great national dramas are played out in the courtroom. Okay, and the Supreme Court is the highest authority in this country because they get to choose the president if no one else can make their mind up.
Yeah,
right. So
they can also rule on whether the president go to jail.
Of course, and in that place, they are holding their verdicts against a constitution that is based on Christian principles, such as oath breaking, the commandment against bearing false witness,
right?
Which
Oh, Danish man, you hear that? Lying is a sin. Built fundamentally into our Constitution is oath breaking is a bunch of fucking bullshit and the basis for many of our laws. If you lie, there are repercussions, sir. You big liar. You big liar, man. You pee pants. Confucius say, you pee your pants, motherfucker. That wasn't racist. It was a joke.
means if you make a contract with somebody else, you stick to it. And
So-
if you don't, they can sue you and you got to pay them.
This is actually
That flows directly from the Christian commandment.
Probably is
about
AIDS.
bearing false witness, just like all the other laws and just like the Constitution.
One more point before we jump to the next story, though. Would you would say that there are people in China, they're religious, they have a religion?
I'm not sure.
I believe it's largely Buddhist. I could be.
I think there's
could be
some
wrong.
Christians. I'm sure there's some moral and
Buddhism
religious
is a religion,
people
right?
in China. I don't think kind of Buddhism is a religion.
You
Actually.
don't think Buddhism is a religion?
No, I think people are also like.
Okay, so like fun fact about me, I'm a little bit of a Buddhist. Okay, I'm a Protestant. I'm a New England Pilgrim Puritan Protestant. Actually, I'm like a potato famine Protestant. But my dad was raised Catholic, and he was born in 1942. He had some tough times growing up, if you know what I mean, under the boardwalk. Didn't like the priests, let's say. So his religion, his Sunday service would be playing golf every Sunday. That was his church. And he'd come to church I went to church every Sunday, but dad would only come on holidays. But he read a lot of books about Buddhism that we shared together. I wish he was here. I wish I could get his advice on how to. I really don't like having my voice silenced, but I see my mother really upset about my work being threatened and everything. So shout out Bill Walsh, dead as a doornail since 2011, dropped dead on the 18th hole as he wanted to go. He's a little young, 65, but that's how he wins. He'd be happy. He would want everyone to say he's happy wherever he is, and he's always with me. And that I don't need him here with me to know what he would say. But Buddhism is a religion. It's a philosophy on how to look at life, just like any other religion. So Elad is a little bit of a religion snob. I won't say because of what his particular religion lends itself to that kind of thinking. Rightfully so. It's an elite religion. No problem with it. I wasn't chosen. They call me a shiksa. What can you do?
Like Buddhist and other
I can
things
hear an
as well.
outcry of Namyo Horengekyo, Namyo Horengekyo.
How about this? Hare Krishna.
Namyo Horengekyo. Oh, dear.
Hare Krishna.
There's 1,000 crystals just lit up.
What is that?
Hinduism.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. How come in these countries they don't have a Fifth Amendment?
Because they're trash countries.
Do you know what the Fifth Amendment is?
That's not an answer.
Do you know what the Fifth Amendment is?
It's to not.
Once again, the perspectives and thoughts and views on Tim Pool's show are not reflective of this channel. I love everyone. I would never make an off-color joke. Ever. The Holocaust happened. And you can never joke about it. One little joke. I won't say it. I'll let Nikki say it for
I just find it extraordinary that you would think the Holocaust could ever be something that we could joke about.
Oh, Pierce.
Why, too soon?
So I will reiterate that when you go over the amendments, just remember we had the Declaration of Independence, which declared our rights, inalienable rights granted by God. So when you have like whatever they are, the 9th and 10th Amendment that say, hey, any right granted to the state that, or any right not enumerated goes back to the people. And then the 10th says, no, fuck you. We really mean it. It belongs to the people. It's because we have the Declaration of Independence in the Constitution. The fact we had to clarify it twice just shows you why you should be a libertarian. Fuck big government. We're all going to learn about Michael Malice probably tomorrow. I'm going to teach you guys about anarchy. It'll make the Danishman, what do you think about anarchy? Oh, anarchy, very bad. Anarchy, neo-Nazi. Is Michael Malice Michael Malice a Ukrainian refugee? A neo-Nazi? I don't know because I don't want to learn anything past my generation.
Not be self-incriminated, not to provide.
That's the easy one. There's several components to it.
Okay.
So my point is, it is rooted in the story of Sodom and Gomorrah. You get a right to a trial. These things, 4th, 5th, and 6th. The right to 4th is search and seizure. If it was just about being religious in general, well, the founding fathers understand that China was religious, but they do not protect an individual's right to a trial, a jury of their peers against self-incrimination. That's quite literally rooted in the Bible. I researched this intentionally because I was wondering why the founding fathers. I read about all the Bill of Rights. The first amendment was originally supposed to be, what was it, like salaries? The second was supposed to be apportionment. I could be mixing them up. And they ultimately dropped those. There were 17 original articles. They got condensed and some got eliminated. The Second Amendment used to have a line in it that stated that even if you did not serve in the military, you still had your right to keep and bear arms, which was so important because the left is arguing that the Second Amendment only applies to a well-regulated militia. And the original articles, I think it was the fourth at the time, stated you don't got to be in the military. You get to keep your guns. And they said, whoa, 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 whoa. This could be used in court to argue against conscription.
Because the truth is, at the time of the founding of the country, you had a battle between the federal power and the states' rights power. And the truth is, we have the Second Amendment to back up if the federal power becomes tyrannical and we need to fight back against them. And so you need to have a right to be able to make a state militia. Then during COVID, I don't know if a lot of you know this, but like, for example, Massachusetts, they issued legislation that all of a sudden, or after January 6th, rather, if you go to the pew pew range with more than 3 buddies, that's considered militia activity. And they tried to ban militias. That's against not the amendments. Fuck the amendments. We only care about 1 and 2. It doesn't matter anyway. That's against the fucking Constitution itself. Traitor. traitors against the Constitution, and we won't stand for it. Danish man, why are you traitor against the U.S. Constitution? Oh, because I'm not an American and I actually don't share any of the beliefs that you do. I just pretend to for money and clicks and views. Danish man, is it a complete disgrace and a sin that you're allowed to pretend to be a big fan of Turtle Boy and big supporter of Turtle Boy when really you don't believe in at all in free speech? Crocheted butt plugs, traumatizing. Men can get postpartum depression. Huh? What? Oi, duh.
That when we call someone up to serve to defend this nation, they could say no. Let's remove that part. Have it be implied that everyone just keeps to have their guns. Now the Democrats are literally arguing that it means only a well-regulated militia. And it's like, heavens me, did you literally read about anything the Founding Fathers wrote when they were crafting this? They were all like, we want to make sure everybody has weapons. It's not just about tyranny. It's a generality. There is fear of a tyrannical government. However, they don't want people rising up against them. There was what's I forgot the guy's name. There was a rebellion after the revolution when they didn't pay the people who fought. They revolted, and Jefferson and the other founding fathers were like, no, we're pardoning all of them because we cannot found a nation on internal fighting. There's a bigger component with this.
Who can say whose rebellion it was before Tim's brain fart kicks in? I'll give you a sticker. I'll give you a sticker. Limited edition. I'll autograph it.
The Second Amendment, and that is the militia is necessary to a free state, not just to oppose domestic problems, but foreign problems as well. If a foreign nation wants to invade and the average citizenry can rise up and form militia, they are much more defensible. However, because they didn't explicitly write it, they wrote it in external papers, drafts, and letters. The Democrats are now trying to strip us of those rights.
So if you don't know anything about this, you don't read the Federalist Papers, and you don't understand how all this stuff comes, it's easy to. And we can apply this to the First Amendment too. What is the First Amendment really for? It is to provide people with the freedom to do good or to do evil, right? It's to provide them with the free will to be saved or to be damned. Okay, and they can stand or fall on their own words, and no other man can say, you can do this, you can say this, or you cannot say this. Freedom is not really a Christian virtue, but it exists in the Bill of Rights because it provides people with the ability to do right or to do wrong, and then be judged by it in the hereafter. Okay, and to be able to express yourself in whatever way you want is a radical, dangerous, and unprecedented level of freedom that has not really existed in society and civilizations before this. That is only possible because it was assumed that America would always stay Christian. And as America has become less Christian, both of those first two amendments have begun to become a problem, particularly the first one, because we now live, just to demonstrate how wrong you are. Now that we live in a post-Christian America, which I think it's fairly unarguable that we do.
Let me pause real quick, just make a point. And even though the country is 70% Christian, I believe large quantities are not practicing.
Well, they're not,
or voting.
Yes, but I mean, sure. There's I mean, people who believe in prosperity gospel and whatever. I wouldn't really class us,
But continue.
Thank you. Now that we live in what is, in many ways, a post-Christian.
Are you guys wondering what Milo's talking about in his ICE detention cell down in the bayou in Louisiana? That's what I'm wondering. I'm simultaneously getting wet from what he's about to say, but also I want to know what he's talking about with his fellow cellmates.
Country, and I don't think it's because of that. I think what it really is that a country is its cities, right? A civilization from civis, the Latin means to live. It means to live in cities. Civilization means to live in cities, right? And a country is its cities, and we've lost our cities, right? And the cities determine the character, the laws, and the nature of a society, of a nation. We have lost our cities, and our cities are definitely post-Christian, if not actively anti-Christian. So I think that's probably really what I mean. Now. That a given, what is the result of that? As well, the First Amendment has provided for this creation of two completely different parallel fact universes that Americans now live in. There's the universe that you live in if you are.
You guys didn't think you guys just thought I was mentioning like quantum physics for no reason. It always tied back to the First Amendment, dolls. Okay. Teacher Jess has a entire curriculum that'll take us through December. Don't count Teacher Jess out. Game on, Jimmy. Go make another fucking garbage pail kid. I'll educate the people about what the First Amendment really means. You think I was talking quantum physics because I didn't know there was a line from Milo that ties it in? Peep this IQ, mother. Hey, anonymous Danish man. Did you know I was so smart? No, I underestimated you, and now I'm losing, and I'm very upset that I cannot control you.
I mean, we could this is an oversimplification, but if let's say it's left and right. Let's say it's Democrat, Republican. Okay, it's not a very satisfactory way to talk about these categories. Maybe better would be like Bernie Trump versus Hillary Romney, right? But there are two completely different fact universes that Americans now live in, and every single issue that you talk about, whether it's moral or practical, has an A and a B that you have to choose between. And most people just line up with their tribe. Okay.
Yep.
We live in these two completely different fact universes. This is
Remember what I told you guys at the very first lesson we had about quantum physics? Your observation of reality affects reality. It diverts reality into an A and a B option tree, right? A decision tree, they call it. And it might be at the end, no matter what you choose, you get to the same end. But along the way, there'll be more prongs on the tree, the decision-making tree. More effects, more causes and effects.
This is a psychic fracture, a damaging, dangerous psychological rift that has opened up in the heart of the country that has made America schizophrenic. It has given America, and this is a product of freedom shorn of Christianity. This is a problem of a First Amendment without the restraining influence of Christian moral teaching.
He means the restraining influence of the truth. So, anonymous Danish man, when you lie, do you erode the Constitution inherently? I don't know. I'm only in it for clicks and views. I've lost control of this woman named Jessica Walsh. She keeps hitting the like button or the live button, and I can't do anything to control her. So I continue to lie about her because I don't have better ideas or better arguments. So I have to shut her the fuck up. Crocheted butt plugs, traumatized. Okay. The restraining influence of the Christian morality is the truth. All it means is the truth. All that matters is the truth. You tell the truth, and if you lie, it is the worst thing you can do is lie. We can have the philosophical argument another time. It could go for hours, but I'll beat you at it, and I'll always come out correct. Nietzsche, Kant, Aristotle, Socrates, read them all. Even the Fruit Loops from France. Dummies. They're dumb dummies.
Teaching, which tells us that we must adhere to the truth, which holds in the transcendentals beauty, truth, and goodness, that we must always aspire to do those things that are good, beautiful, and true, and that promote unity, depending on which church fathers you read, okay?
Do you hear that, bum-buns and sickos? We always must aspire to do what's good, beautiful, and true. That's going to be the tattoos we get for our new elite club. Good, beautiful, true. That's all you need to do, and the rest will follow. Of course, we can do a meeting of the minds raid. Give me 1 second to pull the link up. Get your hashtag Jake Snatch typing ready. I'll send you the link. You'll head over there, drop it in the chat, and come right back while Milo talks.
Christianity out, and the First Amendment is a mendacious liar's charter that rewards the people who lie the most audaciously and without honor and without regret, and it has created this psychic break in the country. That is what happens, and the founders knew this. That is what happens when you have a First Amendment shorn of Christianity.
It lifted the guardrails off morality.
So we know that this argument is correct because we have witnessed what happens when you take Christianity out of the equation.
And let's add to that with the Fifth Amendment. You end up with defense of the worst vile criminals. You end up with people being released.
Yes.
So I always phrase it like this. And again, Christians, hey, I'm not a Christian, but I recognize logic.
We'll get you.
Sure. If everybody on the planet, everyone on the planet was Seamus Coughlin.
Everyone go drop a little hashtag Jake Snatch in the meeting of the minds chat that I posted the link for, and then come right back.
So the difference, He's just jumping on. It's the second time I've done this recently. It's a little different.
We're
What's happening?
listening to a little First Amendment talk. We got 3 more minutes to go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I know Seamus is a good dude. I know what he believes. I know how devout he is. If everyone on the planet had the same moral framework as Seamus, there would be no war. There would be no murder. You would need no police except for getting kittens out of trees. Because Seamus fears something beyond himself and doesn't want to infringe. I think another
awesome. That's what I take your point. And just to say, you may not be a believer yet. You may not be a believer ever. I'm not going to.
Let me say something real quick about.
We got to mute Kane, or there's an echo.
Christians are motivated by a fear of hell. I feel like atheists try to claim that. I feel like when I talk to Seamus, it seems like his greatest concern is being without God's grace. Is that
it's the same thing. So when Dante talks about the circles of hell, the furthest away from God are the cold ice things, because
shoot in the devil's mouth.
Oh shit! Ice, pun intended.
Sort of slow icy chew, because for a Christian to be out of the light and love of God is a cold thing, right? That lake of fire is a metaphor, okay, for torment, and it's the torment of despair. The torment of despair is that position in darkness and distance from which you cannot be saved, from which God's love and light cannot reach you, because you're no longer open to His salvific message. Okay, so it's a cold place. In a dark place, it is out there somewhere in the universe, unreachable by law, and it's a place of ultimate despair.
And who is warranting the lowest level of hell?
Traitors. In Dante's Inferno.
Correct. Yeah. So Dante's teaching, Dante's Inferno is not official Catholic Church teaching, but it was written at a time.
Really, it's liar. It's 1 more minute left, and then we'll talk about it. But really, the people in the coldest pit of hell is liars. Oh, Danish man, you lie. Confucius say you
liars.
Lie.
Really?
Yeah, you've missed the. Okay, just let me just finish the clip. Okay.
And within the context, very much in a Catholic context. Okay, so it's not official Catholic Church teaching, but it is has been enormously influential because it reflects the manner in which we think about particular kinds of sins. All right? For instance, sodomy is one of those sins that cries out to heaven for vengeance. It's like that bad. In addition to, for instance, denying the poor their wages. If you are employing somebody who needs that money to pay their children, and without it, their children may go hungry, and you withdraw their wages. That is withholding wage. So that's another of the sins that cries out to heaven for vengeance, right? And these things are places that put you beyond and out in the cold. In addition to treachery, and what is treachery? Treachery is oath breaking. It is a violation of the commandment against bearing false witness. Bearing false witness means lying in official contexts. And that's the basis of America. That's the basis of American democracy.
Thanks for checking out this clip from Tim.
What up?
Jesus.
You're back. Here you are.
Yes.
Did everyone go drop their hashtag Jake Snatch in Meeting of the Minds? Here's the link one more time. What up, Kane? How was your day?
What was that other guy's point, Dad? Like when the founding fathers wrote the Constitution, they weren't thinking that from a Christian point of view.
Elon?
Yeah.
Elon has family in Israel.
Got it. Yeah, that's a crazy take.
That's why it's one of the most interesting 20 minutes ever happened. Like Milo just fucking takes him to task.
Yeah.
Because Elon just fundamentally doesn't understand the concept of a constitution, let alone amendments. Perfect, Lisa. So the raid was successful. If they called us FKR losers, that's what they mean. Do it again. Go do it again. Do it until the night ends.
Make sure you put Manners in that category. He's an FKR loser now. He's one of us. Don't forget. So is Cliffy.
Guys, the way that their love language is yelling at us, so that's fine.
Yeah. Cliffy was threatening Pat Ford today. Well, a little scary, huh?
What do you
saw
mean?
that? Oh, you didn't see Miles Apart? Oof.
I didn't have a chance to
Cliffy.
watch. I apologize. I know I'm platinum levels. Shout out Danny from Bill Ricca, by the way. We owe him 2 shout outs because we forgot him yesterday, even though it was deleted. But shout out to Danny, platinum levels. He's from Bill Ricca, platinum level sponsor of the show. Great wedding guest, tremendous wedding guest.
Yeah, there's a clip up.
I'm a platinum level sponsor of Miles Apart, but no, I have not watched it yet.
Yeah, well, there's a clip out about it, and he basically, I don't say threatens Pat Ford, but pretty close. Right? It's
What
actually.
does he say?
I get to go listen. I don't know. Let's pull it up.
Can you describe it?
Nah, it's kind of like you got to hear from him. I mean,
can't pull it. We can't just share screens anymore from YouTube. Then there's the echo.
They're not going to report us. Miles reports.
No, dude. I need to be able to download it and then reload it. If we play it from the YouTube place, then we both got to mute our mics, and then
it's not long. It's only it's probably I don't know, 50 seconds. But he basically just says.
You want me to pull the clip from Twitter?
Yeah, it's fine. It's quick. It's not anything. It's not any long thing or anything. It's pretty quick. But
what on the Miles Apart Twitter?
Great. Yeah, I think it's under. Yeah, I think it's under Miles Apart Twitter. Yep. And Manners. I mean, for somebody who's come to people's defenses when basically Minifans are threatening other Minifans. He didn't have much to say today. I mean, I think Manners hates Pat Ford too. But it was a good clip. Yeah.
All right, I found it. All right, 2 seconds.
It's good. Fucking Cliff don't fuck around. Cliff's a Fall River guy.
Dude, Cliff's a real one, huh?
He is a real one.
I love that we found him, huh? Wait, hold on. Is it okay? You guys can see it well? Can you hear it if I'm hitting play?
We've had a very
you gotta mute us. You gotta mute us.
I don't really fucking like him. He came out and I've learned a lot about him. He's not even a KMS guy. He's just a fucking troll jumping guy. He's KMS, Bunnies, Turtle Boy, Fuckface McGee, all these people. So, and then to trick Kirk, get on the basketball team and then be on so many shows just makes me sick. And yeah, we had 15 guys on his basketball team. I love all of them. Got to know all of them. We had many practices. Pat Ford, the guy, didn't ever show up for a practice. And he just was never personable. You know what I mean? John and Warren, Beanbag, all these guys, great dudes. But fuck you, Pat. I'm boring. Okay. Maybe I'm not a troll. I don't like to stir up shit and fucking hurt people's feelings and whatnot. But you don't want to take a shot at me. I'm the last guy in fucking the world because I will see you at a live show. And I will ask you to repeat your words in my eyes. That's all.
Holy fucking Cliff.
I mean,
tremendous.
I mean, Pat Ford is a absolute
menace.
Shit.
Call me a Nazi. Call me a Nazi.
He's a piece of shit. He's a scumbag. And the bottom line is, Cliff is not wrong about him. That's exactly the truth. He is not personable. He's very you meet him in person, he's very awkward. And he holds these weird grudges.
How tall is he?
He used to be
above 6 feet.
No, he's not above 6 feet. He's probably 5'10", I'd say.
The only thing I respect about Patrick motherfucking Ford is that he's a scratch golfer. I will give him respect for that.
Yeah, that's impressive. I'll give him that too. That's impressive. But me and him used to actually be pretty
friendly. Why do you tell the class why he hates you?
I mean, I guess it. I think I know. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, I know some things that led to it, but so we were pretty friendly. At one point, my usual, I was gonna. He's a recovering alcoholic. He doesn't drink anymore. I think he's a white knuckler.
2 years in a mental institution.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy, but he's honestly, all kidding aside, he's not he's not a psychopath or anything. He's a fine human being.
And he makes me laugh. Don't tell him this, but he makes me laugh a little.
Well, he's fine. He has his moments. I mean, he's definitely good on Twitter, and he's always.
But I'm not a Knots, Pat Ford. And if you stop fucking calling me a Knots. Anyway.
Well, that's what caught Kirk's eye was Pat on Twitter. That's kind of how he got on the show. So we're decently friendly, whatever. This is normal. And then we started off a little rocky because the way I came into the world was definitely, as you can imagine, exactly the way I am now. And that didn't go over so well. So we kind of started off a little rocky, then we were kind of friendly. And then I made a comment. What really happened was we were kind of having some issues. He made a I did my first show in studio with Kirk, and it wasn't great. And he basically just rubbed it in my face. That's really the first time I thought and I know it's petty, but I couldn't let it go. It fucking pissed me off. So I went on, eventually, I think it was my third or fourth appearance. I made a comment that Don the jeweler told me that his wife didn't like Kirk. Just a throwaway line, just kidding around. He took it very personal. He was pissed. So a couple of days later, he went back on the show and he tried to be like, "Oh, I was just kidding around. Like I wasn't serious." Everybody's like, "Pat, like we know you were serious." And they all took my side. Kirk took my side. Some of the other people in there took my side. And from there on out, after that, he pretty much blocked me. And then we didn't get along for a while. But then we had another incident that happened. Me and him were kind of battling. We had a guy in the Minifan world. He's been kind of silent lately. His name was Brando. I don't know. You guys might remember him from when Jess Machado did all the Minifan rankings when she had all those guys. Brando's one of those guys. Big bodybuilder guy. He did his own show. So he's going to have Pat on. Which was
I'm right here.
Bad. So Pat sends him a message basically saying that his kids are throwing up blood or something, and they're going to go to the emergency room. So I had seen him I thought he was just bailing on the show. It's so crazy. Like he says all kinds of crazy shit. I'm like, it just sounds so outrageous. Why would you tell Brando that? Because Brando's going to tell me, which was kind of stupid.
Hold on one second. Kelly, goddamn you. You can watch them on replay. You dumb slut.
That's good. And
but tell them I love them too.
There's a lot of plot. Well, Freddie, I mean, it's basically pretty much that's what happened. So then I kind of brought that on air and definitely took some shit. Definitely took some heat. And after that, we were basically that was it. We never reconciled.
Can you tell the people about the handwritten letter while I tinkle quickly?
Oh yeah, that was true. So when I said the comments that his wife didn't like Kirk, which was pretty much true. I mean, I think he eventually came and admitted that. I wrote a letter to Pat. I think in studio, I wrote it to him. And I also sent some flowers for his wife to bring home. A little gesture, just trying to be nice after he was in studio. He obviously got the flowers. And his wife reached out on Twitter, because I think she was on Twitter. I don't know if she is anymore, and thanked me. So I thought it was pretty much squashed then, but not the case. He took it very personal because he's very sensitive. He's a very sensitive guy, but I know you all love him, but I'm with Cliff. I can see that with Pat. I can see him just being a dick to Cliff. And Cliff's a great guy. So, I'm taking Cliffy's side on this one. I mean, I don't think there's any need for aggression. We don't need any of that, but I do understand where he's coming from. So, there's a lot of plot holes. Not that many plot holes, Freddie. I mean, not for nothing, Pat's a fucking terrorist on the internet. You don't think he's not done any crazy things that people don't like? I mean, of course he has. It's the internet. You shouldn't have took it all personal. It was just a joke. But he couldn't handle it.
I'm back.
Let's see. Yeah. So that was basically it. I mean, I don't think we've ever really reconciled since then. I mean, I do regret bringing that stuff about his kids on air. That was stupid. But I honestly, in my defense, I'm just saying it was so crazy. And with the part that everybody forgets about with this, about that didn't really take into account what they should have, was that Pat was, during the show that me and Brando were doing, he was in the chat, commenting. So I'm like, well, if your kids are in the hospital, why are you fucking in the chat?
He was able to comment while the kids were.
That's why I thought it was I thought he was just fucking around. But
okay, I gotta do a favor for Freddie really quick. Freddie, tell me in chat when you're ready. I'll shoot the shit with Kane until I see you say ready to go. Have your screen, be screen recording it. We got to screen record the Jake Snatch for the Media and the Minds boys, because I don't have the original handy and they want to see it.
Oh, okay.
So when Freddie says he's ready, I'll play it quickly, And then
Did you just send John from Scranton the clip and they can play it, or you don't want to do that?
no, what I'm trying to say to you is I have it loaded. Okay, just shut up for a second. Okay, I'm gonna play both of them. First, my content is 5 seconds, then 11 seconds of Jake's sloppy seconds. Ready, set, go.
Make no mistake. You are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your
I'm
I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake's snatch of your shit, and that was a.
Lots of tape. Anyway, Freddie's like low key. I mean, he has great ideas for producing. He had an idea.
What's the great idea that he had? What's the idea?
No, the meeting of the minds, boys. We just raided right before you came on.
Yeah.
To tease them, and so Freddie DM'd me that John from Scranton wants the
that clip.
Jake Snatch clip.
Yeah.
And I don't have the original file handy. I have it loaded in my media assets.
Got it.
But to dig through it while I'm live on air would be difficult. It was easier for Freddie to just screen record it. Do you want to know the idea Freddie had? That we would find phone numbers in Denmark to call, and we'll call the segment Live to Grape.
Well, I wonder where you got that idea from, Freddie. I wonder where. Where'd you get that one from?
Where?
That's a Kirk Minahan bit all day. Stealing bits,
All right,
Freddie.
I forgot. Excuse me. I forgot you and Freddie are having a listen.
Well,
I
I'm trying to help
to make you
don't
mad
want
at him.
bits, I'm just making sure. I'm making sure because Freddie's a copycat.
Buddy, I haven't talked to you all day. How was your day?
My day was good. I was busy as shit. My kids are here today, so summer's finally wrapping up. School starts next week, so we did a lot of stuff, a lot of driving around, went to the jump park, cooked dinner, lunch, took my son to his friend's house, went food shopping.
Wow, busy day.
Took a lot of shit from these loser trolls.
Oh, what's an example? What kind of trolls? What's an example?
Now Abby, she thinks she's trying to she's getting frisky. She's getting real tough. She said my name, Michael. Can you believe it? She said Michael. She calls me Michael now, trying to intimidate me. Then she just posted something with where I went to college at the Culinary Institute of America. I've never talked about that before. Ever.
Never.
No, I've never brought it up.
You never saw a Kanye West concert there?
And last night,
didn't you pee the bed with it? You never peed the bed with a girl?
No, that was Rick. That was Rick. Okay. That was my ex-wife's college. We saw Kanye West there.
Okay, fair enough.
I went to school in Hyde Park, New York, right next to Poughkeepsie, right next to our girl Snooki.
Jim Tan Laundry.
So that Deanne, whatever the fuck she is. So I always say about these people, she makes me laugh. She's so tough. She acts like a man too, which I don't like. Be a woman. You're not tough. Nobody's scared of you.
All right, but take it easy. People say that about me.
Well, yeah. Well, you can take the same criticism, I guess. I don't know, but you're on screen doing it. That's the difference. She's not.
Correct. I cam up. Yeah, fair enough.
That's right. And you're not really that way. Most of you going at women.
That's all you needed to say to me. Listen, fair enough. You can say what you were about to say. I won't feel bad about myself. Go ahead.
No, it's not that. I'm just saying, but you're not doing the stuff she's doing. Her first instinct is I want to send a note to you where you work and fuck you over. And I'm like, that's because you're such a coward. Mm-hmm. You suck at what you do. You could never come on here and debate. You could never come on here and talk shit and do what you think you want. You could say what you had to say and get it in a clear sentence. That's why you do that. You're a fucking coward. To do that first, when your first instinct is, let me call your job, that means you're just somebody I don't even consider you even a threat. You're a joke. I can
actually consider you anti-American.
Yeah, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. They're saying these things like that's intimidating me or something.
Well, you didn't watch. Listen, we won't bring him. You didn't watch Baker's stream. If you had watched the shit Baker said today, and then he immediately.
I was in his chat today.
Abby must. Well, yeah, but then you left, and then I picked up where I whatever. I went back and watched the whole thing. I can watch it, right? But right after he got done, it was copywritten the same way AB's was with Abby. So I know Abby's been in touch with Baker, and they did it to entrap me. They think that they're smarter than me.
Well, you got to say.
That's why I say the move is to take it right to Turtle Boy and put him on the record. Does he support having supporters that are anti-First Amendment?
Well, he already. He's commented on something. I just saw that he's.
What?
I have to go look back what the tweet was, but it was basically like, you
You want
said
another
like
20 Membies?
no. He basically said Jessica Machado does the same thing. So, just a pivot.
That's not true.
Well, whatever. But the bottom line is like when you start having to copyright your stuff, I mean, haven't you realized like you've just already won?
Right.
There's no point
I
anymore.
understand. So why don't you tell the people the gist of the? I was a little heated today.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're always a little heated. It's been a couple of days of this. It's like I really don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want people thinking like they're getting in your head. But
yeah, right. Just give the. I was ready to like fucking quit after I saw Baker's stream. I had to take the dogs for a walk, and Moonsies ordered me. My boss, Moonsies, the producer, tremendous producer, elite producer. Everyone go to her stream, give her a like, then come back or watch it on me on replay, whichever. She instructed me to put the internet down and go take the dogs for a walk and she ordered me to have a cigarette, in fact.
Yeah, I mean, we got stupid people that are in this chat. There's stupid people that are your fans. They're really some really fucking idiot, a bunch of fucking morons. And it's not that I shouldn't even call them morons.
They mean well.
They're just uninformed. They don't understand how close it really is to there being no show. You don't realize how close some of this shit actually is.
He's referring to the people that are encouraging me to drop the text messages.
Yeah, it's not going to help her. All it's going to do is put a bad look on you, and you don't need to do it because he's on the defensive, not you.
Right.
You're on the offensive. He's on the defensive. At this point, why even acknowledge it?
Acknowledge him. Kane was correct. Kane has been correct all day. Put up with me.
Past few days.
Quitting several times. I appreciate you very much, sir.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He's trying to get you kicked off because he knows how you are. He knows the things, he knows what to say, knows how to get under your skin the right way. And it pushes you to a point where you're like, you know what? Today, you're lucky right now. We're not watching, some edits. I don't want to say who are the edits of.
They beat in Germany in 1939.
1939 to about 1943.
We'd be watching what would happen if the Allies hadn't won. Thank God they did. Yeah. Just for the record, I'm glad the Allies won. I'm glad we won World War II. Just in case anyone questioned that.
And I'm calling these people rats. That's what you are. You're a rat. You're going and trying to take down a channel because it's stuff that you don't like that you're hearing. You're a rat. In general, it's what you are. To. You're being exactly what everybody. There's no honor in being a rat. They're the worst people on earth. They're the worst. That's what you people are.
The better move is to elevate our content and leave them in the dust.
That's right. It's just how is he even going to do content without you guys? I don't even get it. If people don't talk about Baker, how would he even do it?
Not my problem.
So I think it's just not worth it. I know how the thing is. I guess what
for the record, I will say he wore one of the. I bought him a bunch of hats. That was the Christmas box.
He's using them.
Well, no, he put it on and taunted me, saying, "Yeah, I'm wearing a hat J7 got me, but why shouldn't?" He's correct. I don't want them throwing. There's no hard feel. I don't hold any hatred for Baker. I wish him well. I can't deal with this anymore, and I'm not.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I think what people are missing.
Listen, I'm glad he wore the hat. He should wear the other hats. You know what I mean? I never wanted him to keep the calendar. I'm not actually going to come through the computer and rip it off your wall.
Let him go, man. Just let him fucking go. He's a fucking piece of dog shit. Anyway, what people don't realize, your fans, the sickos, the chat, and everything is the reality is your girl up here loves her fucking channel, loves it. And if you're giving her advice to do something that might hurt her channel, just remember, she's going to go into depression. It's coming. Nobody loves their channel more than this person loves it. Trust me when I tell you.
But you want to know something? I don't love the money. I don't love the money. Not the money, not the views. I love my sickos. I'm having so much fun. I never wanted this, but now that I have it, I can't live without it.
The other people we can fight with on Twitter, but when you come on your show, this is what they're going to do. Is it really worth it? It's not worth it. It's not even surrender. It's like you've already won. Like if they have to do this to you to cancel you, it just says you're somebody. You're not nobody.
It's 2026. Canceling is so 2016, dude.
Unbelievable. Like these people are unbelievable to do it. I'm just like I can't even wrap my mind around it in a way. I'm like I can't believe it. You guys are this bothered by somebody like coming on air and saying things you don't like? Just wild.
And well, really, I won't. This is the last thing I'm going to say about it. I can't promise forever. Certainly for what I would encourage. The trouble with Baker is he's only watching clips. That's what he claims, right? If you heard the 10-minute segment we did last night, I explained his position fairly. I defended his position, even like the watching people that watch my show or our show rather, just through clips, only are gonna see what they want to see. You know what I mean? And there's a reason that I love you guys so much. All the people that are here every night that send me such nice messages, that have my back no matter what. I've never felt more supported in my life. And I feel tremendously supported, certainly from Jess Machado and almost equally from Kane, quite frankly.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm liking this too. But to be
You
fair,
guys,
I mean, I'm not.
I know a lot of you. Listen, there's room to be healthily suspicious of Kane. Can't take back that he went on Lauren's channel the one time, you know. But you have to trust me a little bit and hold me accountable too. So, and by the way, and then Lego loser will be here all the time to zoom in on my glass. Here you go, buddy. Here's all my notes.
Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? Give it to him.
Do you see my Baker sticker reflected?
You know, you seen a lot of clips of Lauren, or I mean, I'm not. You?
No, I don't watch
How about
her
the
at
expert? No, have you seen any clips of her? I never seen anything.
And
So
but what I
just-
mean to say is, like, I appreciate the sickos and buns that are suspicious of you, right? And I would like to tell them that you got to trust me a little. I trust Kane, and so give it a rest a little bit, you know.
Well, whatever. I mean, I don't blame him either.
This man has the hardest job in the world. He has to convince me to come on the internet every night. I quit, and every morning he reconvinces.
People don't know. You guys are just,
and I don't even put out for him. I don't put out for him.
Yeah, exactly. And I get there's nothing other than the love of the game. Just send me a link. And the bottom line is, like, none of you people would be done in a couple of days. Most of you, you'd be like, this girl, like, this is a lot of work. Like, I didn't know it was going to be like this. Yeah, it's like this, especially when people come at you like this, like they hurt your feelings. And the people that are making the clips, that's the people you need to look at, because they're the ones that are framing it that way to try to embarrass you. And they're using your words, I guess, which is fine. But a lot of stuff's out of context. And yesterday was a great example of it being completely out of context. When you watch that full clip, I kind of puts it more in perspective. I mean, I still stand by my point, but it wasn't. We were actually saying, like, Baker has his own views, and that's totally fine.
Valid views.
Valid views. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I don't blame him for feeling that way, but it'd be like,
and Baker and I see eye to eye on an issue like Israel Palestine. Baker and I have the exact same point of view on it. We just disagree on. He is not. He hates when I say he's of a different generation, but he is of a different generation where, and this is a legitimate school of thought where re-educating every generation as to why questioning Israel is anti-Semitic inherently. That is Baker's point of view. My point to him is, sure. However, after October 7th, Israel found itself in we're in a new war. And the social media game had changed. And humans just don't like people seeing women and babies dying. Even though I agree with Israel's right to do it, I would even go further and say things I'm not allowed to say for a little while. We got 2 strikes. Guys, we got 2 strikes on us, so we got to keep our mouths in check. But MLS, in all sincerity, I really cared about Baker at one point. I have no hard feelings toward him. Please ask him.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Please stop.
It's not worth it.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, even if he doesn't stop, like, eventually.
Well, we can just ignore him now. Now the move is he's shown who he is, and he'll continue to do so. It's not my job. Not my job to tell.
It's weird because in this world, and in comparison to the Minifan world, a lot more people were playful. People that did the shows were more playful. You know what I mean? Like, you could bust people's balls. They would be more kind of, they'd be in on the joke. There's a lot less of that here. There's just nobody's really in on the joke. Even the trolls are like, not serious. Even the.
By the way, they whine MLS, are you still here? Because are you aware they want to whine about things I do? The only person that has had real life repercussions, like them calling my job, reporting me to the insurance commissioner, calling the police on me. Baker wrote a letter to an email to the police. I'm the only one that's had real world repercussions that most people would have quit a while ago. But I
Yeah, and
proved the
understandably
point.
too.
Listen,
You know?
if I haven't proved the point to people, if you are not convinced at this point that Baker wants me silenced and wants me off the internet, I don't know what to tell you. I'm no longer interested in going tit for
Well,
tat.
the thing is, with the channel, it does more damage than you're going to do on Twitter or anywhere else. That's the thing. Like, if you're not here now, you're going to really feel silenced. I know that. You're going to be really hurt. So it's just not worth it. And the thing is, with the Baker situation in general, like, even the trolls, like, I'm not saying he's a troll, but the trolls in the Minifan world, at least they were even in on the joke. The people here are just not in on it. So I've come around finally to figure this out with these people that it's just not, they're not fun.
Let's watch.
I had a lot of fun with you, but not with these people. I mean, it's just not fun.
Since the episode, do I not have it? I must have it. Give me 2 seconds. Let's watch. Aiden doing the super chats the other day. Because I actually think Turtle Boy is in on the like. I didn't.
Oh, Turtle Boy, I think, is in on the joke. But he comes from a different. Before all this was here, he was in on the jokes. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what I mean. I don't think he's really changed much.
Don't you think when Baker was joking around about the wrestling stuff, right?
Yeah.
Don't you think that was like, I thought that was kind of like a good sign that I thought Baker was coming around, but then
well, last night you fucked it up, you know what I mean? Because you went
right.
I mean, you're not,
and
you
then
gotta,
today,
you speak for
and then
yourself,
today,
man. You went fucking all in on him. That last half hour when I wasn't there was, it's a little crazy.
It was banana. All right, ban for 2 seconds while I download it. 1 sec. I don't know why it's not in my assets anymore.
What happened with Kira? She didn't make it into space, huh?
They wouldn't let her up. So I have the first hour of the spaces. So you get, since you've been working so hard, you can pick what you want to do.
Oh, wow.
I have the Las Vegas shooting stuff. I
don't think I want to do that tonight. That's another night, though, because we're gonna need more time for that, no?
Well, it's only a 20-minute clip.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
And then the spaces is about 45 minutes. Do you want to do that first?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I heard that was fucking. I mean,
I think I honestly think it is so fun. Like, because I had another pool thing. Like, I had more First Amendment stuff, but like, I'll give Val credit. I sincerely think that she's like been sent to divert from. It worked, dude. I'd rather re-listen to that first hour of the spaces.
Which Iris is that? Is that the Iris that's in here right now? The one that was up today? Iris Ty?
It's our new buddy. She's an American hero.
Great job today, Iris. I mean, it is not easy when people are trying to slam you, 3 or 4 of them. And she just kept her ground.
Iris, I don't know if this will get you in trouble, but like, so I'm listening anonymously from my the only burner they don't know about. And Iris, beautiful. I was emailing Iris. I was DMing Iris. I go, we all got your back. They won't let any of us up. Then Freddie gets up, has her back. Like, she just kept landing soft blow by soft in a video game. No violence, but like, it was so beautiful to watch Iris perform. I think we ought to watch that one, right?
Does anybody think they're more important than Messy Jesse? How many times did she say, it's all you do is talk about me. It's all you do is talk about me. Nobody talks about you, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're a little fantasy world of spaces.
What Messy Jesse is really upset about is that Kira originally was buddies with Val and Messy Jesse. But I saw Kira, I go, I DM'd Kira and I go, you got it, honey. We have fun over here. Red Rover, Red Rover.
It's time to steal people a little bit to come to with our, come on outside.
Iris, I don't mean to treat you. I don't mean to. I appreciate, and I understand. Listen, you don't have to always have you tell the truth. As long as you tell the truth, Iris, I got your back. You know what I mean?
Just a good job either way. I mean, she just did well.
Dude, it felt so great. So okay, let's listen to that. And then I just want to listen to the TB mem because it was so good to see him laugh yesterday. And I can't believe it's not. I don't think it's a coincidence Val last week started saying you got to move on for Baker, got to move on for why. But it turns out we won that fair and square. Like, it's not even fun. Game over. We're done playing.
Over. Yeah. I mean, he clearly lost. I mean, just don't take the L, buddy. I mean, Christ.
He can't.
You're still talking about the same shit from months ago, man.
The truth is,
I would have given up on you a long time ago if it wasn't for for J7. But I'm finally glad you're finally coming around on this because it's just it's not really enjoyable at all for anybody. I'm sure the fans like it though, but I don't know. Sorry, the follower.
Baker's never gonna be able to take the loss.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the type.
You know what I mean? So like, but whatever. By just moving on and proving we don't need him to do good content, it's gonna leave him in a position where he has no content. And good luck I wish him well. I have no hard feelings against him. He
like, shut up.
I don't know why he ever thought I did. You know.
I don't know either.
All right, here we go. I got the Membies. Sorry, I downloaded everything and then nothing. I prepped this all day. Don't worry about it. Nothing prepped. Anyway, shall we watch this again? It's good to see TV laugh. We're a little mad at you, Dan. I shouldn't speak for Kane. Don't like some of your behavior, but at the end of the day, we're on the same side of the Constitution. You ought to ask yourself if Baker is, and that's the last time I'll mention Baker, I promise.
In the middle of it, depending on how long the trial lasts. Please make a bigger deal about this. That's the thing. I don't want to like whine too much because, I'm not like these bitches. I refuse to be the perpetual victim like them. Like, it's just weird.
Iris from the top rope. She's still going. Hell yeah, Iris. Iris, do you want a link? You want to come up here, babe?
That's all. This is just weird shit. I don't know what to deal with this. And they kind of want you to go to the police and be like, oh my God, he's a cop caller. He's crying about the cops and this shit. I'm not crying about this. I just think
this is a great clip, isn't it? It's good stuff.
Come do it. Like if you want to come scare me, just show up. Show your face. Yeah, I would stop touching my face. Okay. I'll definitely give my hands a thorough washing after this. Okay.
J7's here.
Read some turtle chat.
The best is so I guess we have to give Rat House credit because they're the first ones to turn me into a wrestling character. But that
I saw the Macho Man thing on there. Yeah.
Right. So we're being real with you guys always, but sometimes like an exaggerated like if you saw me in real life, I'm very nice. I would never scream in your face unless you deserved it.
No, definitely trust me. I've seen her. Nah, she's pretty quiet. She's pretty meek.
Fuck you. I was being polite that night. But in any event, the comparison to like a wrestling character, I think permeate because they did that the night before and Aiden had played it on his stream and goes, I don't know what this means. But then he suddenly understands what it means this morning. You know what I mean? So it clicked for him. I think it clicked I didn't think he knew what it meant. Look how sad, guys. Just look how sad. This is his face right before.
And by the way, that chick left me a message. That chick still messaged.
Iris, you here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Let's watch the clip together and then we'll talk.
Okay.
Me, what's her name? You want to listen?
How's he not seen it yet? Though?
Okay,
I guess
she left me a 4-minute message. What's her name?
Yeah, and I clipped the chat separately and overlaid it, so it's not exactly same.
The green dress girl. Brittany Romano. Oh yes, J7! Yes, J7 is here. I love when J7 just shows up out of nowhere. He gets 20 membership. It's like, yes,
I'm
J7,
always there, Daddy.
My dog. I love it. I love when she just shows up and shows her support like that. She's like, even though I fucking hate you, Turtle Dove, I'm going at my queen Bunyan, and I'm like the top Bunyan. Here's 20 memberships. I still fucking love you, Turtle Boy. I love it. I love it. She's such a wild card. She's so fucking nuts. I love it. I love how fucking crazy J7 is. Like, she's nuts. She's absolutely fucking insane. She shows up out of nowhere, and it's like, boom, 20 memberships. Oh shit, J7 from the top rope. It's so random when it happens. She just shows up and you're like, you forgot about her. You're like, oh, she's just reminding you she's here. 20 membership. Boom from the top. Like I just remember like J7 Macho Man just jumping off the top rope. Boom, the people's elbow. Let's go.
That's a great comp for you. Macho Man.
I didn't know. I only know
Smash
John
here,
Cena.
J7.
I went to
You
WrestleMania
got
once.
beat. You won't do 50. You won't do
like
50.
it. You won't do it.
There's no fucking way.
I did I'll be honest. Sorry to Jess Machado. I would never be seduced by Aiden's compliments. I know I
Yeah, it
still
happened,
hold
though.
true with my standards, but I liked it when he called me
It
his
happened.
dog.
Yeah.
When he goes, my dog.
Gotcha.
J7's doing 50.
Mostly because it annoys all the haters.
She doesn't have it in her. I'm telling you right now. She doesn't have it in her to do 50. I'm telling you. Don't encourage her. She's insane. Bro, she's buying memberships. Shh, don't. But congratulations to the winners, by the way. Congrats to the winners. I know it's Baker's scarred from all this. I get it. Bad. You're really
Baker, he sounds like he really means it when he's chastising
Yeah,
everybody.
it looks real serious. You know that serious.
Very serious. Daddy mad. Daddy mad.
You're really mean to Baker. Okay? J7. That was fucked up what you did. But just don't stop buying memberships, okay? Just keep buying the membership, please. Come on.
Yeah, that's why you don't share those.
Boom,
emails.
J7, let's go.
Oh, worth it.
I'll take it. Yeah, but I will take money from anyone. I don't care who you are. I don't care. If Krusty
Me
James
too.
wants to buy 20 memberships, you can buy them. I don't give a shit. Just keep buying memberships. What the fuck do I care? Yeah, she did it. She did it. She did it. She's so nuts.
Aiden,
so
just so you know, I use Kane Slice of the channel to buy those.
Yeah,
So thank
you're
Kane.
welcome.
You should
You're
thank
welcome.
Kane. They're from
Yeah,
Kane.
you should be.
She's so nuts. Let's fucking go.
Money well spent.
She bought 70 memberships.
Funny.
Let's fucking go. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners. I love it. She's so crazy. I love it. Fucking love it. Oh my God. It's so awesome.
That's probably you haven't taken more heat for this. I gotta be honest. Have you taken any heat from behind the scenes?
Bro.
Anybody? Anybody
I
bitching
don't
at
know. I don't know. Come on, you
Bullshit.
gotta win one. You
Come
got. How does Melanie? She's always in the chat.
Okay. The only reason I kept it going with Iris, welcome. You're on mute.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How
What's
fucking
the- what-
insane was that?
What's the
Kane.
Ashley? Is that like in like
I
Messy
think
Jessie's
that's
name or
what
something?
we're dealing with. J7, did you get your Christmas present?
I did, but we can't play it. So it's a behind the scenes photo of Messy Jessie's body. It's
Oh, wow.
exactly what you guys would imagine, but we can't post it on the. We're in too much hot water, and she is bananas with report.
I'll post it on the spaces. Hold on.
Look at this
There you go.
radicalized Iris. I
There you
fucking
go.
love it, dude.
Can we get reported on here for her posting on Spaces there? I don't know.
It's my spaces.
All right.
Not-
Well, there
it's
you
a
go.
different platform.
Perfect.
The Iris, you guys, is the one. So this was the first Sonic. This was the first MRI. Okay. This was the second CAT scan. This was the PET scan. And then this one was the what's
2D.
another name of a test? The blood test. And then
Mhm.
Iris sprung for the 3D image for me. That's when I knew we were good buddies.
Who is the three? Since she's here, is it definitely who is it? Who's the three people in there?
Oh yeah, Iris,
You,
it's been up for discussion. Who's who?
Jake, and Menners.
Yeah, Menner's middle, Jake left, Kane right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he
I
did put a
knew.
quadruplet in there and did a firefighter badge.
Oh my God,
Down
yes. We're up to octuplets now.
Oh,
What a horrible spin by Machado there. Jesus, Jessica. If I
Why?
did that, you'd be shitting all over me.
But
All
you're
over
not me.
Well, when it's J7, it's you know what?
Correct, I'm
Probably
different
Aiden that
than you.
realized he chose the wrong side. You know, why don't I get that kind of like leeway? You know?
Because
What have I done?
listen, it's Aiden can know it was it was Kane Slice of the channel. That's the money I used.
Fine. I'll
Okay.
take credit for it.
It
Thank
actually
you.
is good for a scientific study I'm going to do. So, how many people have you gone at unprovoked, like just right off the bat, out of the blue, gone for somebody?
None.
Okay. I'm trying to convince these people. I came at you and you go for the jugular and your gloves come off and you fuck around and find out, right? So they're saying you're so nasty and you're so horrible, but they kind of stepped into the rattlesnake den. Like, I just,
Correct.
I'd
And
like
you are a big connoisseur of snakes. Slither.
I got bit by one. I know they're really mean.
But you and I had our beef. Listen, I think you guys all know I have a little weak spot. His name's Jake. I lose my temper about it. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect.
No one's perfect.
So that's what you and I had we don't have to go over it. Everyone knows, but I don't. Do they have an example of who I came at that didn't?
Well, it's everyone. I mean, she's trying to save every dick on the internet because of how scary you are and how awful you are. But I was thinking about it. It was like, how many people has she just out of the gate gone for?
She's come at me before out of the gate. I mean, that's fair.
I
And
came
text
at you
message behind the
first.
scenes.
Message started to account first. Like, who has?
Well, so the problem with Messy Jessie is she started off on a fundamentally flawed principle where she thought what Baker told her was the same thing he told me.
You think they really talked, though?
I want to know something.
Definitely.
I kind of do because he mentioned her today, not by name in his stream. I feel if I had feelings, I'd feel bad, but she deserves what she gets. He told her.
But I can tell you for a fact that's what Jake does. He talks to a lot. He talked to a lot of people.
We're talking about Baker.
We're talking about Baker.
Oh, Baker. Oh, I'm talking about Jake. Sorry.
We're talking about whether Baker and Messy Jessie ever had an actual sexting relationship. No, I think they definitely did because Baker in today's stream mentioned he feels bad for her because she went to fight his battles for him and it didn't wind up well for her.
Well, does he feel bad for me? Because his Iris gets me in all kinds of trouble. I get yelled at for no reason. I'm not Iris, Texas.
Guys, there are two Irises. This is Iris Ty. Iris TX is Baker's mod who allegedly flew over to Denmark and fucked him.
Was that the Rosie Perez or is this the Rosie Perez?
That's Rosie Perez, yes.
Got it.
She does.
So Iris, tell us about listen, we didn't bring you up here to like
I know shit.
I'm not gonna don't answer anything that you're uncomfortable answering. You know what I mean?
Oh no, gloves are off.
Give us a little gist of the first hour. What happened?
I have 5 little adorable kittens that are orphaned that I'm bottle feeding. I get a message.
Oh my god, I want to.
Messy.
I can't take in another. No new strays, but I want them all. Wait
till you see pictures. They're so cute. So I jump on there, and her and Val are and they won't let me up. And then finally let me up, and they just come at me, and then let up Amy. I don't know who she is. And then
let's show the people. Pause for 1 second.
She's a nobody. She's an absolute nobody.
It was insane.
Pause for 17 seconds. We'll remind the people.
People would watch, but you're not.
Nobody laugh. This is a serious matter.
People
It is.
would watch, but you're not. You're nasty
Can you look
and
up-
you're mean.
Thanks.
And you're acting absolutely acting psychotic. Absolutely acting psychotic.
It just never gets old. I mean,
dude,
I've seen that every day now. I think for the last 3 weeks, and I'm still loving it.
Amy, like, I don't even know where Amy came from. Why? How'd she even get interjected into this drama?
Well, I guess Messy's moved on from Twitter. She's now YouTube.
We watched a little bit of that stream.
I didn't. I've lost my voice from screaming.
I'm so proud of you.
But
It's kind of weird though when a big star goes from takes out a Twitter and just goes to YouTube, isn't it?
It's really
weird for a huge star to do that. Crazy.
It's really strange. So, but no, she only let up people that had her back, and that they just blindly had her back.
At one point, it was 4-on-1 against you.
Yeah. Yep.
I was
getting
like
messages.
spam emailing
They
you,
wouldn't let her
going,
up.
just leave now. They won't let any of us in to have your back.
Yeah, as soon as my hands were free, I left. But no, she was I don't get it. They're such hypocrites. Val is provoking and egging it on the whole time. She knows nothing. Like I don't think.
Did you get a sense that Val seems a little dejected?
Yeah, for
a little
sure.
forlorn.
Absolutely. And she, I don't know. I don't have a problem with Val yet. Maybe I do now. I'm just not quite aware of it. But what she did tonight wasn't okay, and she's done this before. And like she's
Well,
the
I
one that answered the
no
question
one's
last
ever
night.
going to convince me that Val truly considers Messy Jessie a friend.
She's entertainment, is what she
Right.
says, and
She's
that's not
using and
insulting.
if I had feelings, I would I actually would feel sorry for Messy like Val's using her
Same.
very obviously.
Same, and that's the only reason I haven't answered the questions differently is because I do feel I don't want to be mean to her at all.
Right. I think you did a great job of walking the appropriate line. You know what I mean? Like,
but at this point, lying, like the lies, like she's trying to say, because okay, so I didn't know her from a hole in the wall, and I stupidly jumped in thinking that you were so horrible, I had to save Jake. Soon realized that he's just fine. But so having just the dynamic that it started, because we were never that close, and I don't understand how that whole thing blew up as far as
Messy Jessie has this, like, well, you can tell she's fixated, right? There's no explaining to her that the reason she's fixated is because she had the wrong information to begin with. And so I've tried for months to snap her out of it.
Me too.
There's no doing that. And so to my point to Val, I've said many times is, hey, look, you are, she's mentally ill. There's a fixation that's unhealthy, and she can call it my fixation. It's just simply not the case, and it never was. And everyone kind of has started to see what Val's doing is like disgusting.
She has memory problems as well.
Yeah, it's
But
preposterous.
no, I felt like maybe I put
remember.
Jake in danger. Like I didn't know either of them from more than just the internet and talking. And I talked to Jake more than I did Messy. That's how little I talked to Messy. So when she calls and asks for Jake's mom's name and his last name, I'm like, oh God,
he got big mad
even
about that.
Is she bad? Like, is she dangerous? So I called
Got
Jake.
very
and I
upset.
was like, this is what's going on. And then I get accused of doxing. So from that point on, Messy has lied and said she did not ask me for that information. And
Shane has it in writing that she did it.
Exactly. But tonight, again, she's lying.
Yeah.
And
Val bites right into it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem I have with Val. She wants to portray herself as kind of a honest party. No, she's not an honest broker of information.
She was giggling, snarky little fucking giggles.
Should we listen to it?
Just like yes. I'm so glad you recorded it.
I got you.
I was too flustered to But yeah, clearly.
I thought you did such a great job. I was so impressed.
Well, so then with the spaces, whenever our last shebang, she calls. I'm going to start a spaces because I'm so mad. She calls me on my cell, and so I can't start the space. So I was like, she's like, I'm going to start a space. I'm like, I'm doing it. So I don't want to be on her fucking one. And Jackson comes up, and she immediately leaves. And she sends me a text that said, your preferred audience hates me, or something stupid, like saying that I like them better.
I heard that part, yeah.
And it's like, fuck off. So
who do you think she thinks her preferred audience is? Or
obviously us. The nerve that she thinks and not to mention the other guys talk about her. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Like Rocker talks about her more than we do.
But like
it's not very much.
That you're like your preferred audience. It's like, is Messy Jessie like jealous that the KMS boys don't like? So she's aware that they hate
Jackson
her.
didn't even hate her. Like they had worked it out supposedly. She hates all KMS, but she doesn't know who the fuck is in KMS.
Iris.
Oh, okay. She just I can't. Like I bit my tongue for too long.
You did a great job. Let's listen to a little of it. I was so proud of you. So I'm giving you a hug through the computer.
It's like, shut up.
Do you want to say anything before we start?
I don't know how it started. I didn't hear how it started.
No, I was listening, kind of. I was in the middle of something. Sorry.
Oh, wait, hey, really fast. Are you a chef?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Wow, lucky.
Yeah. It's good. It's
I heard
good
that
stuff.
rumor.
Yeah, it's a
All
good
right,
good icebreaker, for
wanted
the
to
dating
confirm
scene.
that.
I got somebody. I got somebody in the wings here. We'll see. It might come to the air. It might not. We'll see.
It will. Positive thinking.
Oh my God! Listen to the kid and squeal.
So you hear them? They're so little.
All right, let's get focused. Nobody laugh, guys. Nothing about this is funny at all.
It's so Fuck up.
gross.
And who cares?
Love her
Like,
voice.
oh, are you Messy Jessie's friend? Yeah, okay, I'm her friend. Yeah, I'm her friend. So what?
So sincere.
I'm different. I'm friends with different people. Like, you never did anything to me, and I feel like sometimes people talk shit about you, but like I said, you're entertaining sometimes. Like,
yeah,
I don't care.
What?
She is. She's
Not
everything.
entertaining
It's
sometimes.
content.
What do you mean when she does stuff like that? What are you guys
Make
even
no
talking about? This?
mistake. Yeah, you are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your?
I need to sue her for things I can't say because I fucking hear her.
You can write. I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a.
Would be wild to send Val a link though, huh? Only if Messy Jessie comes up too. That's the
Cam
deal.
up.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Only Iris.
I'll do her if she
pass.
brings her
no,
up with her.
Iris did such a good job tonight. She's exempt from camming up. Val will never cam up.
Oh, trust me.
No worries. Honey,
Nobody
no
wants
worries.
to see that tonight. I have zero
No worries.
problem. I am who I am, and that's the whole. Amy knows. It's always someone else can vouch. Like when she sent me the picture of her oven mitts, I was like, "What the fuck is this going?" Are you going to say that now I'm going to vouch for you? Your head wasn't in the picture. So please do not say, I know what you look like. Because that seems what like her game is. This person knows and they can vouch for me.
You guys, I wish we weren't on such thin ice. I would show the pictures Iris emailed to me. They're exactly what you have in your mind.
Let me
really
let me post them on MySpace, and then you guys can see what it is. Okay.
Go over it. What is it? Iris. It's Iris
is,
Ty 04, right? I can't put it in writing to direct.
You can just show me, Teresa, right? Just send it to me. I'll just take it. She's not naked or anything, is she?
IRISTAI04 over on Twitter if you want to catch the pictures. I'm not allowed to show you.
It's just regular pictures, right? They're not like what are they pictures of?
They're just her body.
Her body, like naked body?
No.
Oh God, no.
Okay.
I'd have to have eye surgery.
No, it's her body at her most dressed up when she would be looking her best.
Okay, all right, good. I'll take a look at that. Val wants us.
Everybody's different, you know. I feel like you're not like vile and like you don't say fucking horrible, nasty shit like these people.
Like you, Val.
Really, Val? Did you happen to catch when? Remember the other night we replayed the ambush stream and Messy Jessie's she's so mean to me.
Oh, she's doing it again. Just whining about her friend that committed suicide and blaming the victim. Oh no.
I only helped whatever, we won't get it. We'll just keep playing.
Yeah.
We gotta go at least 2 minutes at a time, or else we'll never get through it. Okay? Buckle down.
Do we get copyrighted for this or no?
People say shit like, you know, you barren bitch, and they talk about the fucking Holocaust, and she said something about I don't even it's just like I feel like you don't even talk like that, you know.
Well, and more importantly, though, that's her problem is she kisses. That's what I meant by what I said when I put out in writing, right? I'm like,
these people are really fucking nasty and sick, and they have the
Yeah,
nerve.
like-
Okay, I would counter to that. These people can't take a joke.
Ever.
Yeah.
No sense of humor.
Insane that they think you're like really like they take everything.
J7, I would
serious.
get in trouble if I said that you made me laugh. In trouble, no joke. In trouble.
I believe it. Bananas.
Oh, we know.
If only Val knew all the shit, all the compliments Jimmy paid me, huh? Bananas.
It continues to. That's what I'm
The
hearing.
nerve to fucking come and say that. Oh, like what's that girl Kiera? Yesterday, she's like,
oh God,
she.
Iris, this is gonna buckle down. You let me know if anyone bothers you because they're very upset I stole Kiera, and now they're gonna perceive that I stole you, and they're gonna be big
It's
mad.
okay. Okay, so it is now posted under the messy as fuck space that no one came to because everyone was here. So
okay,
Oh,
but guys,
enjoy.
if you have Twitter, go over there. People, I can't technically post the link; they'll strike it. So figure it out for yourselves. This chat, what did I tell you, chat? I don't coddle to you bitches, okay? Be sickos. Figure it out.
Tag me and fucking Dolly Parton, and she's like, "Oh, Val, if you could just be nicer on the some shit." She said, "I'm like, you always have something to say to me, right? And then you're telling me to be kind."
Too?
You were
what she
dressed
did
up
too?
as a fucking Disney princess on this fucking panel of fucking losers talking shit hard, and it's like you have something.
At least she cammed up.
Tremendous job by
That's
her the other
fucking
night too.
princess.
She looked a little nervous, but she did well. She looked great.
She did
so,
great. It was her
take easy,
second
bro.
time on camera. She did great.
She did great, and she's
Take it
really
easy,
hurt by
Val.
all the
You're a
nasty-
veteran. She's just learning. Take it easy.
There's some
Dude,
nasty
whatever
shit.
Val
so.
did with listen, I can actually see. Listen, we were a little. I can understand why Jolene blocked a bunch of us. But whatever happened behind the scenes, where information was sent to Jolene from whomever it was about Kira, is unacceptable. Fucking
It's not
bullshit,
okay.
you know? Yeah.
That was also a breaker for me too, was that she came at Kira and made her feel unsafe.
Right.
And that
Dude,
crosses a line.
Not to make it political again, but like we're dealing with full communists where everything that which they shout out 666 watching. They accuse me of doing everything that they're actually doing. You know what I mean?
What did she send to Kira? What did she do?
No,
Well, she made her
somebody
feel
sent
like-
information to Jolene about Kira.
Like, what kind of information? Does she know what it is?
How about her family?
Private. Yeah, private.
Jesus Christ. Did she talk about it on her show, or she just mentioned it?
She said something about her picture being AI. She just, did the Jolene thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't funny because the stuff that was known to
It was
Jolene
cruel.
shouldn't have been. So,
It was cruel, and Kira didn't deserve it.
Right, she didn't deserve it.
And Kira only got that because she had started off as friends with Val and Messy, and then
Really,
defected
Messy
over
is
here.
the reason that she came to your channel.
Right.
Like, who is
Do you
this
think
poor
Val
person?
did it, or
And
probably
fell in
She
love.
did 3 hours with Messy one night on a Spaces, and I was listening to it, and I DM'd Kira, and I go, girl, whenever you're ready, we will welcome you with open arms. We have fun over on this side. Whatever you just dealt with, I promise you, it gets crazier. Don't stick
Right,
around
so what
there
I
very
heard
long.
was that Kiera was horrible and that was that. Well, no, Messy came at her to where Kiera had to say, stop messaging me.
Yep.
I didn't know that. And so it's like,
Overwhelming.
that's not okay.
Messy has a weird way of recollecting stories, you know?
A lot of
I just have
holes,
to
four
dodge the
holes.
drinks because if not, there's way bigger problems going on.
We can't make any allegations or diagnoses, but
Nope.
it certainly seems like there's a third fact. There's an exterior factor affecting her, you know?
There's a problem. with
Anyways,
memory.
onwards and upward. Let's see what this brain trust has to say before Iris gets there. Where, by the way, where was Bob tonight? Should we play our little Bobby clip? Just a little taste. You want me to feed you baby birds? Bob, are you gay?
What's more?
He hates that.
About me? Like, what? She's just.
You know what she did too? She went on Amy Boston and did the same thing, and she tried to make her feel bad. She actually went at me saying that I was dangerous and that I was.
Yeah, but this is
like,
what they do. Miss Peachy Keen or whatever,
It's so
polyester Peachy,
stupid.
same thing with her. She's crying, oh, why can't people just be like, you want people to be kind. You guys are the most fucking toxic, evil. You say the most horrible shit, racist shit, horrible shit about people. And then you.
Like what, Val? What's an example? Let's
I know
see.
there's never any examples.
No,
you know what I
she's
mean?
gonna
It's always
give
like,
an
you do
example
this.
and I will dissect. Don't worry. I've been prepared.
Want people to be kind and you get
Correct.
mad when you can't handle people clapping back at you and calling out your shit. Like it's literally just people putting a mirror to you and being like, what you said is fucking
Correct.
racist. You know what, Miss Peachy Keen? This is what you said. And she went crazy, literally, because I called her a
Correct.
racist. Well, you're being racist.
That's
Val is going to say she's racist because Miss Peachy Keen cited statistics. I
Well, how
guess
many
math. I guess
caught-
numbers are racist.
Caught Val going and using the F word. I mean, she went pretty
Yep.
ugly. Oh, little miss.
That was yucky. How she treated BDO.
Absolutely.
Statistics don't lie, baby. They don't lie, you know?
No,
They are
listen,
what
we
they
can't
are.
let it come out of our mouths. They'll strike us. Let
No,
it
we
come
won't
out
do
of
that.
Val's mouth, and then we'll comment on it.
And I don't say I don't say that to everybody, but I say it to people that fucking are saying racist shit. And when you say other people's culture is shit, black culture is shit, they're not shit.
Who said
Black
that?
culture. Listen, the culture of having no fathers, regardless of your race, is a terrible plan for your culture. Period. Point blank.
Any
Period.
culture.
That was the
Who
point.
said,
Miss
who
Peachy
said
Keen-
black culture is shit, though? Who said
Miss
that?
Peachy Keen did.
Oh,
She's
she did?
referencing fatherless
Whoa.
homes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know who she is. I've not. I got. Yeah. Anyways, you'll hear in a minute.
I gotta
She's
listen to her
emerging,
shows. Holy fuck.
emerging bummer.
Really? She said that? Wow.
She said
I got a lot
she's
more
correct.
respect for you, sweetheart.
She's correct in the context of the culture. I mean, when you run the Miss Peachy will drop the I don't
Yeah.
want to miscite them,
Let
but
her-
it's something
let her run
over
that.
70% of black homes are fatherless, and that has to do with the LBJ. If you want, like,
But that
it has nothing to do with racism. It has to do with government programs, quite frankly.
It also has nothing to do with anyone in this. I mean, it's Val's problem.
Correct. Val just when Val wants to see racism, she sees racism. Val, Haitians are bad drivers, and I'll give you one further. Most of their licenses are invalid.
Unless she goes on with industry exposed, right? That was fun.
Bananas.
Never happened to him.
When you say shit like that, that to me is racism. I don't know. Am I wrong? Like,
yes.
Sometimes, yes.
I don't think you're wrong at all. You've never heard me.
I would never say that about
anything.
somebody's. I would never say that about any culture.
Val, we've traversed topics of conversation.
Like, you want to talk about deadbeat fathers?
Many of spaces that we've been on together. Have you ever heard me utter something like that out of my mouth? Absolutely.
No, I'm not. That's not something that I'm interested.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I talked to you too. If you uttered something like that out of your mouth, which is why I was so pissed.
Messy. I mean, excuse me, Iris. Just the other night we were talking about how Messy has not gotten to this level. I think you might have surpassed.
She went up an
the
octave.
ambush stream.
Definitely.
That tone and tenor was way only dogs could hear it, dude. Great work.
I don't know if she
Great work.
passed the
Tremendous
ad
work.
stream,
Elite.
though.
I'm
It's
so
good,
proud
though.
of you. Perfect. Val, what did I just say? Government programs. No one's supporting redlining. Val just says it. Val's from a different generation that doesn't. Did you never read Freakonomics, Val? Come on, read a book.
The night that
it's not even controversial. Not even controversial.
It's really not.
That Kane and Machado and J7 said that you said the N-word, and I was like,
I never said that.
Guys, by the way,
what was that?
Talk about a group of people that can't fucking laugh at anything. Very obviously, what we did is pinch a sound syllable from a spaces to make it sound like Val said the N-word.
Oh, that was good. That's funny.
Like, it was hilarious. It's because Val goes around saying that other people say things they never said. So she pinches shit out of context and everything. So we did it right back to her. Let me see the Haitian flags in chat right now. Shout out
Val's
Haiti.
allowed to say that word, isn't she?
I don't know. Does she have an N-word pass?
Sorry. I think so. On the line.
Where's YB? Get her in here. Weigh in on it.
Well, they have weighed in on it. Trust spaces that she deleted. They had a good weigh in on July 3rd. That
I still have the audio of that spaces, from July 3rd.
one of these days we'll have to go back to that.
Mm-hmm.
Not right now.
I never said that. That's a lie.
Oh, I know, but I
don't even know how she did. She made like a clip or something. I don't even know what it was, but she's like,
yeah, but then she retracted it, and then she said,
I never retracted it. It was always a joke. Like, guys, these people can't take a joke. God damn it.
She lied about it.
Yeah, but that's what she does. She lies about everything.
Everything.
That's what she
You're
does.
right.
It's the same way she was saying, that I went into the chat and I was in her chat looking for Nurse Kim.
You literally showed up in the chat toward the end looking for Nurse Kim. I'll pull the chat if you need, Val. I don't know why you would.
This is wild. Know what I mean? Like,
Hey, Valerie, I was born in 1988. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? God damn it. Like, Val, sometimes I think you're retarded, actually. You're not getting Val. You won't cam up. You're not getting a link.
I never went in her chat looking for. What are you talking about?
Like, this is my problem. I can prove that you showed up. Everyone was here and saw you come in the chat looking for Nurse Kim. You demanded to know. What you said was Nurse Kim here earlier? That's what you said.
Why else would you ask that? Why else
Further?
would you care? What would be the reason you would
such
come
a
in and ask
liar.
that?
Like,
yeah, it's like, why
Iris-
would you even ask that question?
Iris, when did you first start? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Like,
how long
do you
ago?
do you feel Val's a little dishonest, or you could
Oh
say
my
no?
God. that first fight with me and Messy when Val fucking wouldn't get the information correct and kept, oh, that's not okay, Iris, and wouldn't quit. And then when I asked her to fix it, she's like, start your own spaces. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
fuck you back then. Good night. And she did it tonight,
Val's
so-
favorite words are, I never said that. And then you pull
Yeah.
the clip of her
And-
saying it, and she's like, that's not me. Like,
You treated me pretty shitty, Val.
you did.
Fucking reason. Messy's a liar.
Iris, welcome. Listen, I'm sorry for everything we've been through. Glad to have you as a buddy. Glad to call you a good buddy. Okay.
Start a class on how.
I don't trust you yet, but we'll get there. Keep going.
Fair enough. No friends on the internet, but Iris coming a long way tonight. Listen to, she puts on a clinic tonight. Here she is with her dolphin. Iris, are you fucking dolphins? By the way, they're very horny.
That was a secret. God.
Is he single?
He is single.
Put in a good word. All right, onwards and upwards. We got it. We can't go all night, you know?
The people, they were saying in the chat, which, you know what, I shouldn't go in her chat, but sometimes I go in there and I talk shit.
Sometimes you go in here. You're in here every night.
Just about. I mean, this time she
biggest
isn't,
fan.
but she's in there quite a bit.
We
But not the whole
appreciate-
time. I'll give her that. She's in and
That's
out.
true. We appreciate you helping the algorithm from jump. From day P1 day one, Val. Shout out Val.
And I do cartwheels, and it's just like, you know, the reaction you get, sometimes it's funny. It's like, oh, they fucking hate me. Let me go in there and do, you know, some cartwheels. So they,
it's funny.
Their reaction is funny. You know, it's just like, oh, she's in here, oh, fucking,
you know,
fuck
haha.
you, the Haitian flags and shit. Like, I don't know. It's just entertaining
It's
sometimes.
funny. Yeah, it's better
But
than
she
it.
lied. She lied and said I went in there looking for Nurse Kim. That what are you
You
talking
did.
about? I wasn't. That's not what happened.
Okay.
They were saying they
Nurse
said to
Kim
me, "Oh,
been
Nurse
here?"
Kim was just in here, basically." And then what was that? What's that true crime girl was like? Oh yeah, we won Nurse Kim in the divorce, and they were like, "They're
Okay, so I will say, let's not. Nurse Kim is neutral. Okay, we shouldn't be using Nurse Kim to our advantage at all. The truth is, Nurse Kim was there at the very beginning, saying, "What a group of panelists we've got." I'm pretty sure Nurse Kim had a show she was on. After that, I forget the channel. Otherwise, I'd plug it. I'll put it in the link in post production. But Val came in about an hour and a half later, being like, "Was Nurse like a rabid dog? Was Nurse Kim in here?" She was like smelling the scent, bananas. That's what you did, Val. That's what I mean. That's what happens. It's fine. But
Freddie's begging for his part to eventually come up. Did Freddie come on the space?
yeah. So I'll keep going.
Thank
Sorry, I
you.
keep talking.
I appreciated his words.
Thank God,
Oh, wow.
because that was right when I started emailing Iris, being like, "We got your back, but they won't let any of us up. We're trying to get in. We're trying to get in." And Freddie got brought up and it fucking had it. Thank you, Freddie. I know you and Kane are on.
We'll
Listen,
see.
you'll get
We'll
over
see.
it.
I've heard
We'll let
Freddie
men
was
be
great,
men.
and I listened to it and I'm like, he was all right. It was okay. I guess we'll find
using Nurse Kim's name all the time. So I was like, Nurse Kim doesn't support whatever I said. Nurse Kim doesn't support this, right? And
Let it be known, Val got owned yesterday by Nurse Kim. That's all I'll say on the matter. Anyone else want to contribute anything, or can we all agree she got owned?
I mean, how do you look at it any other way? I mean, it was cut and dry. One winner, one loser. Absolutely.
What do you think, Iris? You think
It
there,
happens.
it was debatable?
Yeah. The knockout.
One sip, one flip. It was a total knockout. God bless. You know, American
It
hero.
happens.
Nurse Kim.
Yeah.
It's all right, Val. You can survive. You know, but you got nerve.
And it didn't
got
have to
owned
be-
yesterday.
right. Well, that became another thing, but whatever. You know, it's just
Well, to be fair, I did start it. To be fair, I mean, I went after a couple months ago. if
I
you
mean,
remember.
you know, at this point, I don't. Who cares about her? What she
Yeah.
does, you know? It's like,
You guys, I'm dropping the link for Meeting of the Minds. It's where Jake was born. Everyone go over and drop a hashtag Jake Snatch in their chat, and then come right back. We'll be doing this.
that's
Yeah,
her business.
I'm with
she
you.
she wants to do that. To be honest, it's not worth. I said to myself yesterday too. It's not worth my energy. Why do I care? Who fucking
I
cares?
actually saw
If she
that.
wants to fucking be best friends with Jess Machado and be best
So
friends with
jealous,
Jay,
Val.
who fucking
So
why do
insecure.
why do I even need to make a post about that? Like, who fucking cares? You know
Why
what?
did
It's
you?
just
Yeah.
she let, you know what I mean? Okay, I can't say she
Yeah.
let, but like Jess wants to get on her show and lie and say that, oh, Nurse Kim sent me their messages and shit, knowing that she's lying, knowing that Nurse Kim told me that wasn't true, but she doesn't want to call her out. Then don't call her out. At least I know Nurse Kim said it wasn't true. She doesn't want to call her out, don't call her out. But I know that you know, if I had to decide who's lying, I'm gonna believe Nurse Kim as much as I don't.
Like, let's not forget this problem with Val and Nurse Kim has been going on since the World Cup thing. It's between them. We shouldn't get involved. There's room for Nurse Kim to be friends with everyone. That's my opinion. Any you guys want to add anything?
No, I don't care either way. Like, if you want to shit on Nurse Kim, do it. If you don't. Who gives a fuck? but like she's always like she acts like she speaks for her or something.
Right.
It's just weird. It's like I know what she was thinking or this and that. It's like you really don't. I mean,
Iris, what is your take, by the way, on Messy Jessie going on Nurse Kim? Do you think that's like normal or
no? It's to get some brownie points.
With who?
Val. I get Jolene. I don't know.
It's so weird because, like, why does Messy Jessie
like feel the
think
same way
Nurse Kim cares? I'm sure Nurse Kim cares about everyone a little bit, you know.
Why can't she be friends with everyone?
you think Nurse Kim cares about Messy Jessie?
It's just. I guess what strikes me about Messy Jessie is she comes at Nurse Kim so aggressively, and it's like, what?
Yeah. You think she's blocked her or no?
I don't know.
Has Nurse Kim blocked me? Why would she even have
to
to?
all the way off?
Well, at least mute her.
She already, a month ago, she already told her fuck all. Like Iris just said, fuck all the way. You know. Anyway, sorry, I keep sidetracking. I will focus, you guys, at least a minute at a time for the Constitution.
Always agree with the shit she's doing, but who am I, right?
Oh no, I actually agree with you on that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think. Listen, from what I've seen of her, like again, I can't speak for you, but from what I've seen for myself, in what I think you're saying is, I agree with you. I don't think she's a lying intention. I don't think. What I'm saying, I don't think that there's a maliciousness behind this. I just think there's an ignorance and maybe another party in her ear. I don't know.
I think that I think Montante doesn't like. I don't think he likes Aiden, and that's just what it is. And sometimes, you know, you're in relationships with people, and I mean, it's happened to me, and you know, I've dated somebody that they didn't like one of my friends, and it's just like, oh, like you know,
I don't think
for whatever reason.
Aiden.
I don't think Montante doesn't not like Aiden. Yeah,
he's just sticking up for his wife, you know, future wife. I think he's just looking out for his girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna take her side over his. I mean, obviously, right? So I don't think he doesn't like him. I know, you know, whatever. I don't want to get too far into it, but I think like you know, Montante had him on his show. You know, so I think he had some respect from whatever, and I don't think he doesn't like him.
Yeah,
but I think it's more just like you know, he doesn't want his girlfriend getting shit on. Like I get that.
Iris, what do you think about this concept of like it's just as simple as like Val's friend Nurse Kim got a man and there's less time for Val and Val's
just, and a
just
good
as
man
simple as that
loves her, and it's you know maybe there's a little jealousy there too.
Do you see what Bob just wrote? Messi just started another space called Fuck Iris in the chase.
Yeah.
I wish he'd come on here. That'd be great.
You guys, someone go record that for me. We can't snipe it live. Okay, we're busy.
Is someone recording it? Hold on, I'm gonna get my laptop.
And maybe Montante doesn't like him. I don't know. It's possible. He might not either, too.
I've never heard anything come out of Montante's mouth that didn't.
Nah, but he wouldn't tell you. He'd keep that to the vest, but he might not. No.
Who cares if he didn't
but
like
Val wouldn't know. You know what I mean? One way or the other.
What difference would it make if?
None. It wouldn't matter.
Why would it matter if he didn't? You're allowed to.
They don't really cross paths. You know what I mean?
It's actually not the end of the world if you don't like Turtle Boy. Fun fact.
It's true.
Fun fact.
A lot of like who and not like whoever you want.
Karen Reed is guilty. It's okay. You're a human.
Correct. You're an idiot, but
it's okay.
Right. Everyone's entitled to their own dumb opinion, you know?
Not a cult.
What's the problem?
Stupid.
All right, guys, great news. We've made it 6 minutes through this 38 minutes. Let's fucking go. Be here all fucking night.
You with that person, sometimes you tend to like, you know, gravitate to what they feel and you just, you know, that becomes kind of your thing. And so that's her thing and I don't even want to get involved with it. I'm done with it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Done with it because she got knocked out.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat here.
You are done.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's
and you know what? At one time, I was going through what I was going through with Aiden and going back and forth, and she was the one trying to tell me, "Oh, you
Val, you don't even go here." Okay,
shouldn't. You should. You know, you should.
You're not
think
from
about
here.
How you feeling about this, and was trying to speak to me that way about how I felt. So, like, everybody sometimes has different opinions, and it is what it is. I'm not gonna
okay
spend
for
my
everyone
time
besides Jess Wall
trying to, you know, I don't know. I love Nurse Kim, so it kind of bothered me a little bit just because it's Jess Machado, and I'm like, oh, this fucking bitch. And I knew that, you know, it wasn't like Nurse Kim.
Has Val considered perhaps maybe not having so much hate in her heart and just getting over it. Hell yeah. What a great American hero. I bend the knee to no one. America, U.S., Eagle, caw. I don't like everyone.
You
but
should
I
have
try to
seen
be
Nurse
decent.
Kim in the KMS space, and she was bending knees. Trust me.
I try to be decent to everyone.
Right now. She knew her place in there. Just
I
for the
know who
record.
my friends are. Happy to see you, Nurse Kim. Nurse Kim, go under a burner.
She's
before
great.
they-
So yeah, she's a really good person. I don't know. I don't think Val speaks for her, but like
Also,
Val,
I
like,
don't want to see.
creeping
I don't want to
around.
see Val and Nurse Kim's friendship. I hope
find
if
her.
it's possible
Where
to
is she?
repair it, I hope it gets repaired. It's got nothing to. It's not our job to drive a wedge between.
Although,
them,
not for nothing, like maybe it's like kind of like a like
a little sisterly squabble.
Yeah, like she like really likes Nurse Kim. She's trying to follow around and just she just really wants to be around her because she really likes her.
And that's
she needs her
that's what I
attention.
meant by like, is
Right?
it possible? It's just as simple as like when one of your close friends gets a new guy, there's less time for your friendship, and you just got to
Good
adjust. to it.
point. Good point.
Okay,
Tante has got in the middle of this.
You got it, Iris.
Val Nurse
you
Kim
mulling?
mini love fest that they were having. I don't know. Sorry.
All right, Iris, keep on mulling. We'll get to it tomorrow. Record it and we'll use it tomorrow.
Okay, very good.
Make sure you're on anonymous so they don't kick you out.
Yeah.
All right, onwards. We shall fight on the beaches. And by the way, I want to say, I feel I've been like a little bit doing a little reflecting the last couple of days. I feel bad. While the clip that I pulled of Val being mean about Nurse Kim, saying I don't fucking care about my friend, whether it positively or negatively affects my friend Nurse Kim, is a valid clip, and that's what Val said. I use that because I'm frustrated with Val about interfering with Jake. I didn't really consider the impact that would have on Kim, and I am sorry for doing that.
Why are you always like kissing up to Kim? What are you doing? Who cares? You care? You think Kim can't handle what the clip that you fucking posted? She can handle the clip you posted. You got it. She's good.
Okay.
She can handle
But
it.
it's just how I feel. That
She's a nurse.
I didn't mean to use Nurse Kim's name to get at Val. That wasn't. That was kind of low of me. You know.
Kim, I'm trying. I'm trying to break her into this. It's okay. She doesn't have to apologize for everything. I'm trying to help her. She's getting there.
I really don't like seeing friendships break up. No matter how, like, whatever. We'll keep going.
I hear you.
Was friends with her and was like, oh, I feel like Nurse Kim felt like kind of everybody else felt for a long time about Jess. And then it was like to see her just side with her, like, just out of the blue. That's what I think. It was just like, what the fuck, but it is what it is. What am I going to say? What could I say?
You don't think Val seems I'm falling for Val's act. She
sounds like a sad little puppy, doesn't he?
Yeah, yesterday and today she's been so really sad. It kind of like hurts me. What do you think, Iris?
Yeah, no, definitely. She sounds very sad.
Whatever. People's elbow. Fuck your own face, Val. You deserve it.
There you go. That's
what can you say? I mean, I'm in the same boat. I will say, I'm going to repeat what I said now that Iris is here.
Oh, good.
Iris, I will tell
Here you go, Iris. You ready? The people's champ, Iris, is here. Haters can't see me. John Cena.
You now that you're here and you're listening, because again, I don't say shit
So
about
bring Iris.
you.
So bring Iris up here.
No, I'm not bringing her up.
But see, bring Iris.
No, you want to know how much shit she's talked
cares?
about?
Bring her up. Bring her up.
The voice is Messy Jessie's voice starts going, baby. Iris gets to her. Iris gets to her.
Bring her up. Bring her up.
I'm not doing it.
All right, don't bring her
out. Bring her out.
Give me a co-host.
I'm not doing that either.
If you don't make me a co-host, I'm leaving.
Not gonna do it, Iris.
That was hilarious.
So be it then. But I'm not doing it.
Messy. Are you
Val?
serious? Oh,
Val?
you're gonna kick me to the curb?
This
wow.
chick. So
wow.
So
shit.
Wow.
I want to get out. What? Can you let me finish?
And I'm sitting outside and I'm getting bit up by here.
I take back about everything I just said about interfering in friendships. If we can break Messy and Val up, that'll be a great day. Who will we take? We didn't have to be Val.
Yeah.
Never taken Messy,
Ever.
Right? Okay. As long as we all agree.
Mosquitoes right now.
Motion on the floor, seconded by Iris, passed.
My God.
Well, if she comes and does a second ambush stream. And I'm in on Messy Jesse.
God,
I mean,
I've been waiting with breath that is bated ever since the end of the first.
Give me one of those.
I
You're gonna
just
win me
pray
over.
to the spaces gods that Jake is hearing some of this tonight.
Sometimes
Please.
I can't decide. Sometimes I hope he's listening. Sometimes I'm like,
And
fuck,
not
I hope
bothered.
he's not listening.
Obviously, not bothered by it.
Jake, I'm sorry for everything. I will. Please come home. It's
Think
safe.
of the babies.
You're just a baby. Look, Jake. This shouldn't make you uncomfortable at all.
He'll
Or
be
this
coming
one.
back.
Love you.
Talk to you.
He hasn't come back, to be honest. Like, it's impressive. I did not see this coming, so good for him.
In all sincerity, whatever is healthiest for him is what I want him to do.
Absolutely.
Please don't come back and be on Messy Jesse's side. I will lose my shit,
Please.
Jake. I will lose my fucking mind. That's all.
I also think Bob's becoming a fan.
He's a tremendous fan.
He's
Bob,
becoming a
do you like my
huge
tits
P1.
tonight, Bobby? Bobby! Bobby, you want me to feed you, you little baby bird? You
Yeah,
little
give
baby
it to him.
bird? Bob, are you gay?
What's more?
Okay, onwards. We're at 8 minutes in. Great. Only 32 left to go.
It's not my.
Yeah, we need
Spray
stuff
some
on the
bug
next day.
spray.
I feel like it makes it worse when you spray it, though.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. I feel like when I spray, I don't know. For some reason, I feel like if I spray.
What bug spray are you using?
What bug spray are you using? I don't know. I think I have like off or something. Anyway,
Off like the sport kind, like the.
I don't know.
the
I have to go
peach
read it. But I
orange?
don't know exactly what I have.
Are you using Skin So Soft? Because we all learned that didn't work.
Oh,
is
no.
what I'm asking you.
I used to put that on after I got a mosquito bite.
Trying to be funny.
Guys,
Skin So Soft?
Yeah.
That shit smells so fucking like.
Oh, I feel like
it's
that
literally-
reminds me of my childhood if I put that on.
Can we
It
test
does,
that
but it plagues my
This
childhood.
fucking music over here. Like, shut up.
Just deep poisoning.
It's Iris
My
coming
God,
up.
you hear that? It's so fucking annoying.
Guys, I'm so tempted to tell you like a 2-minute story about deep mosquito shit I had to use when I went on semester at sea to the down
Mosquitoes
to
are the worst.
well, when we were in Brazil in the Amazon and then in Africa. It doesn't matter.
big were
Like I
they?
said, as big as the malaria pills you have to take and the nightmares you have with them. Anyway,
Oh, wow.
we gotta. That's a story for another day. I'll take
Yeah,
you through my
save
trip
that
on
one.
the Red Sea.
Sounds like a good
Halloween.
Correct. Caca.
Actually don't.
Okay.
I mean,
All right, good.
yeah, no, I don't. But could you just put some bugs? Because listen, you've got some shit up there in the north with like some West Nile shit. Like, I mean, your mosquitoes are like powerful. They give you.
Don't quit your day job, Betsy.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not a comedian.
Avon.
Guys, I can't. You understand?
I'm not bringing it. I'm gonna say what I want to say because now that she's here, I'm gonna say what I want to say.
No. All right, say what you want to say and bring
Then
Iris
say
up.
it.
Let's hash it out.
And then I
Yeah.
will. But also, in the same token, I don't talk about shit that is private.
Iris, is that true? Before
I don't
do
share
you
anything.
do you
I
want
have
to
a
preface
private
it for the
conversation.
audience?
Like, yeah. I know nothing about her. I don't even know her name. I don't even know her fucking name.
So just for the audience that isn't aware of like what this is. So
and
Iris
actually,
and
she did send me that picture privately, and I didn't share it until tonight. So,
Correct. And even I didn't share it publicly because
See?
mostly
You're better
not
than I.
really, not really because I care about her, but mostly because I want to keep my channel. But
Yeah, don't. Fuck up your-
but for the people that don't know, Iris and Messy were friends ostensibly, but like long story short, come to find out, Iris actually really didn't know anything about Messy, and the things that she did know turned out
was
to be
alarming.
inaccurate. Would you say?
Yes, the whole thing was very alarming. I didn't know what I got into.
Roger. Okay. Plenty. That's a great descriptor. Onwards into the breach. We shall fight on the beaches.
And this bitch keeps putting our shit on blast.
Iris, she seems
which
mad at you.
I hate. She talks about our private phone calls. She talks about this and that, which half the time is not accurate.
Dumpster juice. I did not.
If you want
Name
me to
one
pause,
thing I've said about her. One thing.
that's what I was just going to ask you.
Ever.
I don't remember you
Ever.
publicly saying private things at all.
Never have. I don't know anything about her to say anything.
It sounds like she's just mad that you're not friends anymore. If I
I
had
think
to
so.
guess.
I
Anyway,
agree.
if you want me to pause it, yell it, because you're a little like it's hard for me to hear it over the volume of Val and
you're
Messy,
good.
or like flash your like put your mute on and off, and I'll notice it. It's a secret signal. More so.
Got it.
I did not use Skin So Soft. Stop. I used to use that like Avon, right? I think that used to sell that. I remember that when I was like young. No, not actually. What was the pink stuff? My mother used to put pink stuff on me when I was a kid, like when I had mosquito bites, like the
Calamine.
Calamine. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I was just reading
they're
the
so
chat. She's laughing
entertaining.
at me. Shut up. Oh, she said, don't lie,
Anyway.
Messy. Iris said, don't lie.
Oh, I'm not lying at all. What I'm saying is
Private information.
Here it comes.
We were both shunned. Unc JB, Kane and I were both shunned and wound up together. We're anti-Semites. Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard?
she spoke untruths. She didn't tell the whole truth. In terms of the Jackson stuff, I set that record straight.
Dude.
No, you didn't.
Low key, high key, this Jackson angle is my favorite part of it.
It's so good.
What happened with that space was I had to power down. I
Lie.
sent her a message saying that.
Lie.
I went to come back up
I'll
and
post that
I
screenshot.
heard I came.
Huh?
I'll post that screenshot as well. She did not send me a fucking message.
Okay. Love that.
Back into Jackson saying, because she titled it like, Iris and Messy Space or something like
Jackson
that.
did
Again,
that.
I don't.
Jackson did that?
Yeah. I don't even know how to title the fucking things. Jackson did that. Yeah, I
Jackson
would never title one what bisexuality sucks or whatever he did. I didn't even know that was the name of it. Fucker.
By the way, this is
That sounds like a Jackson title too. To be fair,
It was definitely
that sounds
Jackson.
exactly like something he would write.
And
so.
if I did do it, he'd change it.
I was there. I was watching that one. This is Jackson. For those of you who don't know, he's got about 5 alts in the chat right now. This is Jackson. This is his head on the body of Matthew McConaughey in Dallas Buyers Club. Because Jackson, he's from the land down under. And guys, he has full-blown AIDS. Pray for him. They're out of AZT down there, and he could go any day now.
Know what it was titled because I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just worried about getting back on because I was worried about actually letting my friend down. Until then, I heard Jackson say, "Oh, well, you titled it this." Now, granted, what she's not going to hear, which I have said already, is I apologize. I was in the wrong for that. I'm on the other side of the Mesca Machado bullshit, the J7 bullshit. I can apologize for things I get wrong. I took that person.
Is she on the other side of it?
Oh, you can apologize for things you get wrong?
She's come through and she's out on the other side?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
This is alarming.
You're wrong about everything. What are you talking about?
Bananas.
It's crazy.
She spends all day posting about it. You're not on. Okay, whatever.
And so I went down and she was like, that was hurtful. And I said, I've never said to her anything other than you're right. Ever. I said, you were right. No matter what conversation we were in, I said,
no, she said, Val.
I said, Iris, you're absolutely right on that.
What'd she say?
She would always say, Val would never do that to me.
It just doesn't sound like something she would ever say. You're always
What
right.
is
It doesn't
her,
when someone come out of her
like,
mouth.
what do you think her affinity for Val is about? Like,
I think she just uses whoever she can. Like, she literally, I felt almost like emotionally manipulated because I would come in like pretty
There it is.
self-confident that I was in the right, and I'd leave after 3 hours crying. Like, literally, I'd be like crying because she made me feel so shitty about what I did to her and how I made her feel. And it was like, what the fuck just happened? Like, it was really strange. Like, ask my husband, he'd be like, why are you crying? I'm like, I don't fucking know. She makes me feel so shitty. And I did
then
nothing.
they go home and they're happy about it that they
Right.
did that. That's the
Yep,
sick
and she
part.
did it repeatedly to me. And so this last time, I fucking said, fuck off. And
There you go.
screamed at her.
And she didn't
And this is
handle
what
it.
happened.
Do you want to know my secret theory? That Messy Jessie is an AI bot that Val and Jimmy share, and not like it's a character they've made up. It's been debunked many times by Kane because he points out shit like logic and like reason.
Well, she went on a live stream for 26 minutes. So no one saw it, and it's private, but
you guys, I don't know what to tell you. Jimmy is Nina from Space Switzerland, and he's also Messy Jessie. Also Val is. What's the problem?
I think
Why do you need evidence for that?
Right? Maybe he's bonus
I don't.
salad.
To quote Candace Owens, I don't know, but I know. You know.
was wrong. I have never said anything opposite. I took full blame for that because I was wrong. I stand by that. That all said, I am also like trying to get away from this narrative of every fucking time I do a space or every fucking time Iris is in a space with Kira, with whoever, I get sent clips where she's talking shit about me.
Didn't happen.
She
If
could
you
not
had
watch
played-
the clip.
Wouldn't you play it? Wouldn't you be like, shut the fuck up, you liar, and play it?
Yeah.
Yes. I would hope so.
Would you have
Play
them
it.
handy?
Play
You've never talked shit on the spaces about you've
She's
been
not
polite about
important enough to talk shit about.
correct.
I would rather
And
listen to BDO
while
and
it's
call
been
people bad names.
listen, it's been apparent you guys had a little falling out, but you still respected her. Like you never went into full talking shit mode about
I
her.
knew she was listening, and I get a
Right.
message later. So no, I didn't say anything.
Dude, why didn't you come to us sooner, Iris? Thank God you've thank God.
I blame Messi.
Want to know something?
God.
Jess Machado is correct. Babies heal the world. All we needed was the
it is
triplets.
true. How many got
I'll
eight
tell
now?
you what.
Yeah, well, I'm up to I was in Octomom yesterday. I'm up to a dodecahedron mom.
Oh god, breastfeeding is gonna be fucking work.
Well, I just keep peeing my pants. It's just troubling.
Messy, right? That would bother me too. And I feel like you
Every time. And it's so fucking annoying. But don't talk to me like you think
that
like
that would bother
privately.
me.
Don't talk
And
to
yeah,
me as if
don't
you're
don't
my
try to
friend.
act like you're my friend and then
go
talk
and
shit about
shit
yeah,
on me
yeah.
in spaces.
Yeah.
Iris, you
Don't
are
do
the
that
gem.
shit.
I don't
Because that's actually what's happening.
Yeah.
So you want to be a flippant
What I'm no
fucking
longer
bitch?
able to
Go
do,
ahead.
let it
Iris
out,
can do.
Misty.
That's
Let it
fine.
out. Let it out. Go ahead.
But that's actually what's happening. And Iris, I will let you up to speak for your fucking self, but also you better fucking mark your words actually damn correct because I will.
How do I do that?
What does
Mark
that
my
mean?
words actually damn correct. I'm gonna Google how to do that.
Yeah, I don't
your
know.
words.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Damn
I don't know if
correct.
AI is gonna figure that one out for you. It's all over the place.
Banana land.
We'll see.
Okay. Nobody knows what that means, but sure thing.
Yeah.
You guys, for the members in chat, Bic. I want to see the Bic emoji in chat. That's what it's there for. When Messy Jessie says something weird about writing utensils. It's common theme. She can't it's very odd. Okay, Kane.
Sorry, you know,
Hey, do you need an espresso?
Showcase
For
I
fuck's
do.
sake.
fucking
Cocaine.
everything from here. If that makes sense, because
Let that
what
make
you're
that
doing
makes sense.
is
That makes
actually
sense.
fucking lying on me. You're lying on me, Iris, and you're
Oh.
not telling the whole fucking truth about all
Oh.
this shit.
Yeah, Iris.
You want to come up and you want to say all this. It's not what you have said.
You pause this 1
tailored
second.
your lens to it.
Is Iris even up yet, or is she just saying?
No, she won't let me up.
Oh,
I
you're not
can
even
see
up
her
yet.
picture, but
Like-
they haven't given her permission.
She's got control
I
problems.
don't understand that. Like, why are you screaming at her? She's not even there yet. It's ridiculous.
She's because
There we
just
go. Now I can see that.
probably why she
Okay.
and Baker got along so well, the control issues.
It's truly she does.
But who is she? Like, okay.
What's Donna Jula doing?
I might have to do some digging.
Okay, we're 13 minutes in. We're making progress, guys.
Here we go. It's
Here-
lucky number.
Iris is an American hero for the performance she puts on.
You tailored your
She
specific lens.
tailored her
and
lens.
it's-
She had definitely tailored her lens. Definitely. Definitely.
What?
She
What
didn't
does
give
that
the
mean?
whole damn.
Tailored her lens?
What the fuck does that mean? Tailored. I'm gonna have to start a list on what they're talking about.
What? Like,
Like,
what does
tailored
it
her
mean?
lens.
Adjust
Just
your
think of Jackson
perspective.
and Taylor Swift. Tailored
Maybe
her lens.
it means cater your perspective to see only what you want
Oh,
to see. or
Messi
something.
does do through my lens thing. She always says through my lens. So maybe that's why. Okay, perfect. Carry
Her
on.
true is it? It's kind of like a her
Her,
true.
her whole chest. Her whole chest.
Got you. Her whole chest. Yeah, got it.
I'm glad we figured
Because
that
you
all
want to
out.
know what? Everybody, actually,
Can you make me put tea?
many of the clips have been sent. Are many people calling her out on that?
And you know
being
what?
a flippin' ass
Honestly, Messy,
bitch.
I was very taken back yesterday when Iris said what she said to me. I was just like, wow, like you guys.
What did you say to
She
her
totally
yesterday?
forgets that she got into a little bit of a debate with you, J7. She completely forgets. She thinks I was the one that she got into it with.
Were discussing
What,
me.
what? Oh, you mean when I came up last night? And
Last
go,
night, yeah. Yep.
So I like did a little kamikaze after our show, Kane, and I go,
And she
oh,
goes,
Val,
"Ring,
you
ring,
got all.
ring, I hear you," and bounced off.
Yeah, and Val went
She's
to
forgotten
mute,
that.
And Val just sounded so sad, and maybe also like she was like on a sedative. Like it wasn't the normal Val. And I just kind of felt bad bullying up on her, and she had been there first. I just left the spaces. I didn't want to gang up on her.
You want to beat her, give her a smack her around a little. Take it easy on her.
She sincerely sounded so sad. I felt bad.
Like and I was a little bit like, well, Iris, I didn't say it, but I was thinking
Iris,
like,
the last time,
why wouldn't you just personally tell me?
I'm
Why
gonna
would you
let
say
you
that?
up, but the last time you
It's so funny how they're talking to Iris, but
They're asking me questions.
It's honestly pathetic. Like, what's wrong with these people? Just let her rock.
Iris, just understand this might have surpassed the ambush stream. So good.
You and I talked. I didn't mention Val at all. You brought her up. And if you say something different, because actually I did challenge you. I said, you do know that you brought Val up, not me, right? And you, Iris, said, yes, I know that.
And I even
so
said,
if you say something different.
And I even said to Iris, I said, I thought you guys were friends. Like, you know, you spoke to her. I think.
But you know what I don't do?
I mean, her
Here's
friend.
the
You spoke
thing.
to her son.
You know what I don't do? I don't sit here and I don't talk about her. She talks about me every fucking night on Space.
Yeah, well, that's not nice.
Every
That's
night.
not
If she
right.
wants
No,
to, if she wants to
Iris,
question
are you the new
why
Iris?
I
Are you the
question
new
my friendship
J7?
with her,
Iris, like, what's up? Are you trying to take J7's place
every
on
time.
Spaces?
Wow,
I think.
wow, Iris, you coming for me?
I don't get this. I don't get this. Do you? Why would you keep talking at her like this? I don't even understand this. Why don't you just fucking let her on the fucking space? How much longer?
When they let her up, Iris fucking owns them.
What
It's
is
like
it like
4 on
another
1.
like 3 minutes of this, or is it like hey, coming soon, or
No,
like it's
it'll be
crazy?
It's coming.
Just odd. Like
it's weird,
very,
right?
very weird. Yeah.
She sits on shit with Kira, who hates my fucking guts. She sits on shit with people, and
I don't know why she's being buddy with Kira, because Kira
every night.
And then Iris is dropping a voice. Iris, you little tea.
Why do you give a fuck who she's friends with? Who gives a fuck? She can talk to you, and then she can also talk to her.
It's not just anyone. It's that they perceive Kira and Iris to now be friends with me, not them, and they cannot handle it.
Okay.
That's
All right.
what's
That makes
happening.
more sense.
It's a woman
It's
thing,
more weird. Why do you care who she talks to?
They
her
shouldn't.
fucking mother.
To men in the male world, it wouldn't matter. In girl world, it's like the biggest.
That's a big deal. Okay.
The biggest betrayal since Caesar.
In weird girls world, it's not in my fucking world. This is just creepy. Truly weird.
Jess Machado, what do you guys think? Is her voice prettier than it should be?
Well,
mug?
It's the voice of angels.
That's a cute girl. Cute.
Have you seen the mittens yet, though?
Kane?
Yeah, did he
No.
see my? Oh my gosh, Kane, you need to at least go to my spaces. And
I
look in
will. I will after this for sure.
But fair warning.
Yeah, I want to see the other pictures, so I'll be there.
Always,
I did not
and
know.
Kira's
always
not just
talking
from
shit.
one person. I'm getting messages.
All right, I won't pause it. I'm gonna go 2 minutes at a time because now it's gonna be the part where like we gotta listen to get in the rhythm of it.
All
let's
the
go.
time from
And
many
Kier is a
people.
big J7 supporter, big Jess Machado supporter.
Correct.
And is always talking
and my
shit. So,
friend
like, if
is
that's
sitting
your
over
friend,
here.
yeah,
You know what
right.
you did, Val? Actually, you know what, Iris? I am going to compare you to Val right now. You know what Val did last night? According to what recordings I've been sent, again, I wasn't there. I can give you the small version of what I heard, Iris, was you said somebody, I don't remember, was it Freddie Lynn hosting? He was like, oh, when she goes off in her rants, does she sound a little bit nuts? Does she sound a little bit manic? And Iris is definitively saying yes. You know what you did, Val? You were like, I mean, we all sound a little bit nuts. I played myself back.
Have you heard
and
me
I
on fucking
sounded
Spaces
crazy.
sometimes? I
Oh,
sound
and so
fucking
Iris
crazy.
wonders why. Iris wonders why. Oh, defending my friend. Like, but more importantly, again, in the last conversation we've had, I didn't bring you up once. She did. And she was like, I don't, and you know how she brought you up? Was, I don't understand why you don't trust me like you trust Val. And I said,
Oh, we see that now. Why, Iris?
Right? So you want to bring that shit up, Iris? Let's talk about it, because last night is a fucking great equation, Iris.
Bring her up, Messi. Bring her up.
Because
Iris.
also I'm gonna get it all out because then I'm
ding,
just,
ding,
you know.
coming to the stage. Iris. Let's go.
But
The
also,
people's
Iris,
elbow. The
you
people's
also
Iris.
said that all of this stuff about like I've never seen anything like you tell half truths. And again, many people, even Val, because you even said, "Oh, Val, you get a free pass because whenever I bring up that."
Okay. Any last words before you come up, Iris?
We're gonna get Iris on the payroll because she's doing good work against Messi. No,
the Lord's work.
This
And
is
by
great
the way,
work.
Rosner McCrae, that's Jackson has just now here. Jackson's always here, baby.
It's guy lives in spaces his whole life.
Iris, I'll give you the last comment before we go 2 more minutes in. You anything?
Nope. Let's do it.
Roll Tide, roll, baby. Caca.
Let's speak for itself.
J7's funny, right? Like, and then Val actually said to you, no, she does that with me too.
You do get mad. Well, when I say sometimes I
Okay,
think
but what
J7
she
is
said
fair.
to you
Yeah.
was, no, you get a free pass, Val.
But I don't.
And you said, nope, that's not. So what I'm saying is her reality is starkly different than what's fucking happening. And it's very unnerving to have a conversation.
Whoa, I have a question for you. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Messi. So as far as the clips, because I think somebody was saying Cece sent you the clips. Did Cece send you the clips?
No CC slander.
I'm sent clips from many people. What I said.
I know I said it. Jess, remind me. CC has a question about Somerset public schools that she asked me 3 days ago. I totally forgot to put you in touch. Remind me later. Goodbye.
Said to Iris that night on record was, I said, Cece said that you were flippant.
Oh, okay. Because they were throwing Cece under the bus yesterday.
Cece said this, and Cece said that.
Cece said this, and Cece said that. Oh my God, you are too funny, Messi. Bring Iris up here right now.
Slander?
Iris, let's go. Come on.
Bring her out.
Bring her up, Messi. Come on, enough is enough. Let's bring it.
For the
Let's bring this to a head. Let's figure out how we're going to resolve this. Bring her up.
Finally.
All right, Iris.
Take a
No, we
fucking
didn't,
breath,
Tansy.
Messi. I don't even know where to start with you. So you did say that Cece sent you clips, and I asked you to send me those clips because what you were saying happened didn't actually happen. You're distorted. Even what you're saying about the conversation with Val last night wasn't actually what was said.
Val was there. Val was there for the conversation. Did
Hold on.
she say anything was different? Val, did anything I say was inaccurate?
No, that's pretty much what I remember happening.
Okay, so Iris, what you're saying right now is inaccurate.
So I
Go
said
ahead.
that Val gets a free pass.
You said that. That's on a recording.
You did say that, Iris.
Sorry, I just have to do. Guys, I have to do it. It's required. Iris, anything to comment after this? Bob, are you gay?
No, I can't wait. She's such a liar.
Keep going.
Freddie Lynn recorded that space.
I did not.
Freddie Lynn recorded that.
My question, Iris, remind me later. I want to ask, why is Messi so always uninformed? Freddie Lynn did not record that space. Like, she's always so certain.
Freddie wouldn't want to record a space. I don't think
he was there.
I don't think he records spaces, does
But
he?
just so you guys understand, the KMS boys view recording spaces as like a violation of the. They would never do that. Yep. It's a violation of their. Just like you don't make money on the internet, and or you don't use Kirk's to make money.
I do not consent to be being recorded out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's not meant to be either. It shouldn't be recorded at all.
Messi should know that. Be a better stalker, Messi.
Now, listen, I don't share this. I obviously don't have the same values. Okay, I just wouldn't record it. I will never record a Jake space. I made him a promise, and I would never break it.
I record him all the time. So
perfect. I mean, that's
because of
why didn't you come to this team sooner?
It's fucking protection because
I think it's like two different theories. Like if you're gonna do like a semi show on there, of course you're gonna record it. But if you're just hanging out with the boys, like chopping it up, talking about all kinds of shit,
I mean,
maybe you don't want out there.
Just post the fucking recordings if you got them.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's the other problem is that they're saying they have these clips about CC or whatever the fuck we're talking about, and why don't you just send them then? Play them.
As CC's messaging me during this saying I did not send any clips.
CC didn't do it, and Freddie didn't record
do it. I knew that.
I can't stand the CC slander nor the Freddie slander. Let's go. Shout out Miss Peachy King. Shout out Iris. Great Americans. Shout out Nurse Cam.
Messi, listen to me. I've listened to you for like 7 minutes.
Yeah, let her talk.
Okay, you are absolutely wrong in so much of this. It's
hilarious
almost.
That's actually not true. Freddie Lynn recorded it. It's there.
But Iris, you did say that to me. I remember you saying that to me.
I used those words. You were right, but I didn't sit there and say you get a free pass like I'm jealous.
Well, this I so
Messy.
so
I have come. I've
yeah,
been talking
but
about
you
can I
can't
talk
you
for 1
can't
second?
say what you're.
Can I talk?
But
for
hold
1
on, when
second?
you
Because
say
I'm gonna
I
tell
didn't say
you.
it like I was jealous, like,
I'm
but
gonna
you
tell you
said that.
exactly how I said
You
it.
said that
I
though.
did.
You
Oh
said
my
that. All I said was you said it. I didn't say that you had jealousy behind it. I didn't put those words on it.
You
That's
made it
your
sound like I was
words.
telling Val that
No.
she had a free pass. Like,
But
saying
that's what
that
you
I was
said.
telling her
I
about
only
our
repeated
fight,
your
about our
words.
God, about our arguments. I was explaining the conversations,
But
messages
why
I
are
have
you?
had. That I said to
Let me
you.
ask you this: why are you airing out our arguments on Spaces? I don't talk about
Because
you.
you
Period.
make it sound like I'm some
It's
fucking
good
horrible
instinct. That's
person and never
why.
take time.
Tremendous. I mean, Iris, great work here. I don't know if you know this, but you have a great future in broadcasting. Amazing stuff.
Perfect. Thanks.
Also, why do I understand it, but Val and Messy Jessie don't get it? What do you
It's
mean?
the mosquito spray, I think. I don't know.
The calamine. It's expired. Never go full deep free, baby. You need that deep. Give me that deep. Give me that deep. Give me that deep.
Okay, there's gonna be a
Never.
You're doing.
I have never.
Oh, you just
I don't
unfollowed me
talk
and talk
about
shit.
you. I don't talk about you, Iris.
For the record, they literally just talked about Iris for like 12 minutes before letting her up. So what?
There's nobody on this fucking goddamn internet
post
right now
screenshots?
that can
I just
tell me
what you do
that I
to
talk
manipulate
shit
the
about
conversation
you.
with me is scary.
Iris,
it's scary.
there's nobody on this internet that can tell me
You have
and
nothing
you
to
that I talk
shit
shit about you on the internet. There's
Right,
not
you
one
just
clip.
send
It
me
doesn't
bullshit
happen.
messages and manipulate situations like I'm the bad person.
Get her,
And
Iris.
unfollow me and fucking treat me like I'm some piece of shit.
That's us privately. I'm saying
I'm
you
sorry.
just accuse me of.
Look at Iris. Freddie says he wants to do a show with you. Just gotta send him a case of Pinot. Hit him up in the DMs. Let's go, baby. We want that show. Tremendous. Elite.
So I can't vent. I can't
What
say
I'm
what's really
telling
going
you
on.
is
Is that not allowed? I don't have to be shut up silent for Miss Messy Jessie?
I didn't say that you had to be. What I'm saying to
And
you
you're
is
such a liar. You did not stay up there on with the Spaces with Jackson. You were gone in like 2.3 seconds.
I didn't say I said that. No, I actually did say that.
Now I hear
I
you
did.
saying tonight that
Jackson's
you heard
right
it.
there.
You were gonna bring
No,
something
I
to
did
the
not.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Everybody here has heard what I said. I said I let myself down, and I said what you told me is that Jackson said this. I said you told me.
All right, bring Jackson up here. Jackson, come on.
Jackson's right there.
Which is why Val said earlier, bring Jackson up.
Why do you
That's
always
what
Jackson,
say
come
that?
on.
Val said, this person said. Why can't you ever just have your own fucking back?
Hell yeah.
It's so obnoxious. It's always. And that's what I was telling you, Val.
Well,
last
why
night. That's
can't
what I
you
was
just
telling
not
you,
be a
was that
flippin'
everything
ass
I do,
bitch?
it's Val can never do that to me. Val,
Do you guys think Messy has like word of the day paper towel? Toilet paper rather, and flippant
She's a
was the
flipping ass bitch.
like flippant was her big poop today. She says flip. She proceeds to say flippant every other word for the remainder of the space. To the point I was emailing Iris synonyms for flippant.
Why can't you not be a flippant ass bitch? Why can't you not keep our private conversations private? Why can't you not air our dirty laundry for the whole fucking world? Why can you not be clipped and give J7 some
Why
There you
is
go.
and look at Valerie laughing. Okay, let's let her finish this.
street credit? Why can you not shut the fuck up about me and keep things going? Because the only one who asks about me on Spaces are people with you. People with you. You know who doesn't ask?
People with you. This is the new Jake Satch. People with you.
So
People about me? Val, right? Because the one time they do, Val was asked last night, and what the fuck did she say? She proved my ass correct.
I know, and you went for 30 minutes.
Excuse me.
I
got you, Messy. I got you, Messy. You know what?
Here she comes.
I got you. Iris. Perfect. Shaking my head, Iris. I'm shaking my head.
You can, Valerie, you can shake it all you want.
Fucking bitch.
You've done this from the
And
beginning.
Cece, what I said was Cece called you a flippin' fucking bitch, and she nailed it.
Did you just hear her drop her bottle of wine or something?
Yeah,
something.
That was
something
like,
went clunk clunk clunk.
that was one of your Pinots out of the carton.
No, she would never.
She would never disrespect the
Drink.
Pinot Noir like that.
Ever. I would never allow it.
Can one of my moles in the chat get a pen and a piece of paper and just make a tally mark? And every time we hear a flippant, I want to see if Montante, if you're in here, what's the odds? I'll take the parlay. Thank you.
You told me you were sent fucking.
She nailed you. You're flipping fucking bitch. And I'm so sick of you going up on there with Kiara every night and talking about me.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Every
true.
fucking night you trash talk
That's
me.
true.
And I'm sending clips every fucking night. And then you're like, and then you talk to me every
That's
couple
true.
days and you're like, I don't understand why you don't
That's
trust
true.
me. You want to know why I don't
That's true.
trust you? Because I'm sending more clips
Val, how do you
outside of
fucking know,
everything.
first of
You
all? How
talk
often we
shit
talk?
about me, Iris. You were literally watching a Jay Wash video talking shit about me. Do you
That's
want to know how
fucked
many
up,
fucking
Iris.
clips I got from that?
Valerie, seriously,
No,
stop
no,
it.
no, no. But do you want to know? Do you want to know? I had even people who don't.
What is she even talking about? Ira? That you were in the chat one night?
I have no idea.
You weren't like talking shit on her. You just
I
were in
never,
the chat.
ever. No one has ever. No, it's never happened.
There's one takeaway from this. It's Iris is a hero. I mean,
An American hero.
that's really all we need to say about it because this is.
I'm embarrassed for both of them.
I'm sad we only
We need
have
more of
10
this.
minutes left of this because I
We
want
need
it to
more of
be
this.
forever.
But there is round 2.
I want to hear Freddie's part too. I'm excited for that. So we'll see.
He's coming right now. When's round? Oh, the one you're recording now?
Correct.
We might catch up and be
Oh.
able to listen live. Oh
That
my
is
god,
really
guys!
fucking
I
out.
have nowhere to be. I'll just stay on all night until these motherfuckers pass out, and then I'll keep going. I'll do a 6-hour stream.
I can't do it, but do it. You know why not?
You want me to come
Gotta
get
keep
you,
that
Jolene? I
algorithm
have to
going.
make up for what we got taken away last night.
Let's go.
I'll
We
do
need
it.
6 hours.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Drop
we had
it. Give me
heavy views
70.
on that fucking show too. That was gonna be well into the 4s. I think that's too bad.
That
Oh,
was
well.
the first time ever when we got off the stream.
Yeah, it was hot. It was ready
We
at 3
cleared
grand.
2,000 right away.
Yeah, no, it sucked.
Not a bit. Well,
It's all
anyway,
right.
that's
is what it
insider trading talk.
Yeah, it was nice though.
It's still over on Twitter. Don't worry.
That's true. Okay, at least
Don't get involved with.
We're at. Wait, I started counting the flippants 2 flippants ago. Do I have permission from the chat to add 5? 1. Yeah. One, two,
Add a couple more. We missed a few.
Yeah, total of 7 so far.
Definitely missed a few in the beginning. So
Total of 7 so far. We'll call that fair, right? Yeah, great.
fair.
We're at 7.
Our shit and being petty, who were messaging me being like, are you still friends with Iris? Because she's literally like
I get
shit
asked that
talking
all
you.
the time. That is the only reason that your name comes out of my mouth.
No,
is because people ask me, what's your friend's
You were
message?
shit talking me impromptu
No,
without
not true.
actually me being brought up.
Not true.
No, I heard the fucking clip
Didn't
from
happen.
start to
Is
finish.
it within this week? Whenever you fucking bounce.
Oh
on my-
yes, it was. It was
Okay,
when
well,
you
I was being
when
pissed
you were
when
watching
explained that to me.
J7 and you started talking some actual shit.
No, I did not.
Watching her.
No, I
Stalker
did
us?
not.
How does she know what I was watching?
Oh yes, you
What
did.
did I
And then
say?
that's
What
the
the fuck?
stream that was taken down.
Oh,
I still have the chat. Iris, I will. Don't worry. I still have the chat log. That didn't happen. You were not in the chat talking shit. Point blank, period.
If you were, whatever. Who cares? What the fuck?
Well, if
Good
she
for you.
was, Messi would have the receipts. It didn't happen.
and I
But
was-
after tonight, you could have called. You could have called me, an anti-Semite piece of fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
And like, I would still love you.
Correct.
Like, after this, I don't even care. Not much
You
you
can
could have
call
done
me-
wrong.
Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late to dinner. You're an American hero.
Whatever you are. You
Of
brought
course
us
it was.
this.
How convenient.
No. I'm
I
saying
have nothing
J7
to say
stream.
about you.
I said
the only
J7
thing I've
stream.
ever said that's remotely mean is that I don't know who you are. So how can I call you a friend? I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know your first name.
Dinner.
I don't know anything
Val
about
doesn't
you.
know my first
I
name.
don't know anything
Val
about
doesn't
you.
know my
Her first name is Messy, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, well,
Correct.
our government. Okay, awesome.
I think you're making
but,
a point.
You want to play these?
but
dumb
why do you
fuck
need to
games?
know? You don't need to know.
I don't
You don't
need
need to know her name.
It's
Like,
the principle
I don't
of
need to
it,
know her first
that if
name.
I
That's
have
not going
a
to
friend
change.
that is so hurtful to her.
I mean, Jake said her first name and it rhymes with Schmether. It's the problem. We all heard it the other night.
Shouldn't we at
But
least
when
be on
I
a
told
first name
Jake,
basis?
when I told Jake,
Listen,
No,
I mean,
because
because you want to talk about
Allegedly.
being on a first name basis with somebody,
Exactly.
but you're literally on
In a video
spaces
game.
with Kiara talking shit about her. So I would be upset
I'm not
about that.
Talking shit.
Kiara is actually, she can come up and speak for herself.
Because Kiara,
has come out
Kiara
saying
is
this
a fucking.
because
Oh,
you
Kiara's
can't
not.
speak before
Listen,
you. I
you
can't.
know what Kiara?
This is when Freddie comes to
Okay.
Freddie to
There
the
we go.
rescue. White Knight. Ready, guys? He's putting
The
on
block,
his arm.
the blocking
Freddie,
could be over tonight if it's good. If Freddie puts on a good performance, I'm gonna take
Okay.
the block.
We trust you to
Alright,
give
so
an
we'll see.
honest feedback. I thought
Let's
it
do
was
it.
tremendous. Iris, what'd you think of Freddie's performance? Tremendous, elite,
I agreed.
subpar.
The best I've ever heard him, actually.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I agree.
All right. Well,
one of his. I mean, amazing.
He does.
Kira's not going to come up.
She does.
You know what Kira's not
It's Kira, not Kiera.
I know.
Just
Why do they keep
FYI.
saying that? Yeah.
God.
gonna do? She's not gonna come up here because Kiera, I've tried to come up and talk to her many times, and
But
she's
you
like,
lied
oh
about
no,
her
thanks.
too.
No.
Kiera talks so
But
much shit.
you're sitting there
And then she
every
cries
fucking
and
night.
plays, oh, why is everybody being so mean? Why can't you just be kind? Kiera, she talks all the shit.
She's not here to talk
She
to
escaped
herself.
the cult.
I'm going to talk for her
Stop.
because she's in on my post commenting, talking shit. And when I respond to her, she tags me in Dolly Parton and says, Val, can you just be kind? Or something about Dolly Parton. I'm like, bitch,
Val's
you
so
talk
mad
shit.
about
What?
Jolene blocked you because you kept tagging her and like talking shit. And then you were
But
like
you're
thinking
not
it's funny,
Jolene.
but it's like, it's corny and it's annoying. And then it's like,
She's also trolling
fuck,
you.
who
I
cares
mean,
about Kiera? She, first of all, she's
You know what
somebody,
I would actually
Kiera
like?
is somebody who
Kiera's
just
already
popped up on
raised
the
her hand.
internet like 3 weeks ago, and everybody's like, "Oh, Kiera." Like, I don't give a fuck about Kiera. Like, who cares?
No one said you had to.
But like, why are you talking shit? If you consider Messi a friend of yours, you've known Messi longer than you know Kiera.
I have
Why would you be
I have
talking shit
actually-
about Messi to Kiera? That's fucked up.
What about
Which
how
she
am I talking
does.
about her? How?
Do you know what they're talking about? Does anyone know what they're
No.
talking about, or we'll just keep going?
Never
no,
happened.
I don't.
And actually, I had conversations with Kira about the orcas because she lives where I studied these orcas, the residents, way prior to this. I just didn't put the connection together. So I had a friendship completely separate.
Absent, like it, unrelated. Just
had nothing to do with each other.
Gotcha. Roger that. God, I feel like I'm back in 8th grade, and
It's wild.
we're gonna
so
rumble
good.
under the highway.
good.
I love it so much, guys.
I love
Thank
it,
you
this
guys so
shit.
much. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you,
I know.
Iris. Thank you, Everett.
The
Thank you,
quickest
Freddie,
3 hours in history. It's great.
Yeah, thank you, Freddie, for the performance you're about to put on. Shout out to the
better.
aliens studying us that will never come down and save us because we do shit like this. Shout out, everyone.
This last
You
week,
have.
this last
You
week,
literally
100%,
had
100%,
a whole.
absolutely. This last week. Prior to that, no, she's actually come at me in J7 chat before and yelled at me about you. And I said, I can't control what you do. And she backed off. It was not a problem. Because, again, she didn't feel like I was, I don't know.
Okay, but
Whatever
do
the
you
fuck she
hear the
thought.
difference? So you say I compare you to Val, but do you just hear what you said compared to what Val
Pretty
is saying?
reasonable,
Like, I
actually.
hate to say it that way
Correct.
because that does sound like I'm comparing you.
Messy's so jealous that Iris is likable.
Yeah, it was pretty really reasonable. Like, I don't know what she's gonna say here, but I don't know what you can be mad about.
It is kind of odd. Like, she fucking is besties now with a person's, this is going to be really mean, I'm sorry, but whose teeth fall out. That's her bestie now. So, no, my teeth don't fall out. I'm fucking
Give it to us.
sorry.
Who do
I'm
you
not
mean,
that bad.
Miss?
People would watch, but you're not.
I can't look. It's
You're
bad.
nasty and you're mean. And you're acting absolutely acting psychotic. Absolutely acting psychotic.
It gets funnier
31
every
of
time.
Diva's
It doesn't
best
get
work
less
by
funny.
far.
Entertained by that. Fucking hilarious.
Great work.
So good. So tremendous.
But also,
We do it all the
I mean,
time.
if you're my friend, you would stand up for me on your whole fucking trip. You know who stands up for me all the time?
Val.
Fucking Labrador. I went on her stream and
Wow.
Guys, Labrador is that YouTubery woman Jimmy's promoting. It is the dullest content I've ever seen. She's the one from down south that keeps reiterating about the Second Amendment, and we can't get our channel stricken. But I got some shit to say about her in October when our strikes are up. Fuck, Kane, how are we ever gonna go 2 months without?
It seems impossible, but I think we're gonna have to do it.
Baker,
We have nights
do the
like
right
this.
thing.
You really would do it right now. If we didn't do anything, we wouldn't have this night.
Well, we're grateful to
What
Iris.
would we be doing?
Iris,
Yeah,
you
it'd be
up for the
sad.
task? We got 60 days to go. We're on thin ice.
It's all right. You got to be on that line.
I
So
fucking love her.
content.
I love her.
Listen. Under pressure is where I perform best, you know? That's what your dad told me last night. But I'm true.
Oh my
well,
God.
YouTuber,
Yes,
right?
I love her.
I literally went on a stream with her and I fucked up. I apologize. I actually went on her stream the next night and I apologized. I said,
Good for
I
you.
am so. What I'm saying to you is I own my shit, Iris. You
don't.
own fucking nothing. You're a
When you
flippant
get
ass
called out,
bitch.
Flippin'.
You're a
Damage
flippant
control.
bitch.
But you don't.
Oh,
you're not
shit.
even. You don't even acknowledge what
You're a
you do.
flippant bitch.
You know
Trace,
what?
I've
Trace.
never talked about you without you being fucking
No,
present.
you send passive aggressive fucking tweets
Never
at me. Bullshit.
once.
Own your
Yeah,
shit.
in private.
Own your shit.
In private.
Let's back it up. Did you or did you not? This is why I don't
Never
like liars. I don't
have
like
I.
liars. Did you or
Let's
did
get
you
this
not
one understanding.
call me and
Never
tell me,
have I ever.
hey.
Let's play never have I ever. Never
Oh,
have
this is
I
a good
ever.
game. That's a good
Said one
game.
thing about
That's a
you
good
in
one.
public.
That's a
My
good
pal
one.
loves it. It's
No,
a
no,
game.
no, no, Iris. Let's.
This is when I knew, Iris, we're going to be friends for life. Thank you for what you do here. I appreciate it.
Never should I ever.
Play a game. Never have I
Do you
ever
wanna play a
said one thing
game?
about you in public without you being here.
Did you do that?
Never, Iris, never
You're gonna
have
lie.
I ever.
Okay, that's good. So I have messages about this. So you're gonna lie.
Okay, so can you take a drink? Or what's our stakes here?
So funny.
Oh, she gave herself away, Iris. There you go. She's drinking. She drank.
Did she just say go have a drink?
Well, she's
I heard
thinking
drink.
that we're playing never have I ever. You would take a shot if you have to.
Oh,
You know
that's
what I mean?
right. I forgot.
Well,
Grown women
regularly
with
you
some
just put a finger
game.
down if you're playing in 8th grade. So but I think she just kind of gave herself away. She's drinking. You know what I mean? What you do here about Jake, I appreciate it a lot to get it on the record. I truly thank you sincerely.
I don't drink.
Oh, you
I
want a
have
winner?
a
You
few
said
of
you
you.
listen
You
to.
sound fucking sloppy as fuck. Take a breath and a break.
I don't need
You
to take a
lied
breath
to
at
me.
Oh my
all.
god, my
You lied
stomach.
You
about
don't
some
control
shit
anything
that
that I
night. A
do.
lot of shit. And Val took the bait, and she sat there and was a total bitch to me on that shit.
Wait. Hold
You
the
were so
fuck
rude
up.
that night, Val. You
Hold
were
up.
so fucking rude to
Excuse
me
me.
because you thought you were
Wait.
understanding the
I took the
timeline
bait.
and that
What?
Messi did this, and I was a horrible person because I doxed Messi. That's not what happened.
Wait. Hold on.
Which
Hold
you
on. Because I was laughing. I couldn't hear what you said. Say that again.
I hear you. We're all laughing. It's very funny.
On the night that Messi came up and accused me of doxing her,
Okay.
you were not understanding the timeline.
Oh, actually, I
Wait,
didn't
let me-
accuse.
I want to hear what
I
she's
didn't
saying.
do
Why
that.
you
Let her
tell me
talk.
again, Iris, how I took the bait?
Because she was explaining something and it wasn't coming across clear.
Iris, does that mean you want me to kick you down and you can come back? How are you telling us this?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Really. And so you say, what? In the last 3 days, this happened? It had to be Iris. So you like, Iris, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And scolded me and acted like I was some fucking awful person. And you wouldn't let me correct it because you had Messi's back.
But I had
Even
actually.
Messi was trying to say, hey, that's not quite right. But she's to the second now lying that she did not ask me for Jake's phone number or his last name and his mother's name to confirm that he's the one.
I've never said I didn't.
Shane has the same fucking information, lady.
So she did.
You're a liar.
I never said I didn't.
Well,
So she
I
did.
didn't take your bait. I think.
Well, you were really rude to me.
But
that
more
night. That's all I
importantly,
can say.
I didn't actually ask that.
I
actually
tend to
said
defend
that.
Messi. I don't know.
Got
But
it.
more
But it was
importantly,
very inaccurate
hang
information.
on, let's set some records straight here on that shit. I actually said that verbally to you when I was under duress, Iris. But more importantly, like
it's always
literally
an excuse with you. You always do it because of this.
Iris, you're a flippant fucking bitch. You stand for nothing.
Oh, that's not true at all. I don't like
You
liars.
stand.
I don't like liars. You have
Actually,
continued to lie.
even like the other night, somebody came up. I don't know because it was recorded,
Right,
so
you
I didn't
don't
actually
listen,
see
you
who
just
that was.
right.
I didn't know their voice,
Right.
but it might have been Victor. But somebody said when actually Val was up. Val can speak to it.
Here we go.
When they said, "Oh,
it was a Robbie V Spaces.
Could have
Messi,
been
Jesse,
Victor.
you come on. Dude.
Necessarily. Could have been.
No, it was a Robbie V Spaces that was recorded.
Yeah.
He recorded.
She said somebody came up and he said she thinks it was.
Oh, I understand. Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
If you were here, would you talk that same way to Messi? If you were,
Abso-fucking-lutely.
and Val said, "Oh, that's a great question." I can't remember who asked that.
It doesn't matter.
But
It's the same answer. Yes, I would.
no, but what I'm saying to you is no, it's not true. And what you're saying is definitively
Really? So I have not
fucking
said exactly what
untrue.
you heard. I have not said that directly to you over the.
Didn't Messi just say? I never said. I emailed you the link for when you're charged up, Iris. Come back whenever you're ready. Didn't Messi just say? I never said it wasn't me that tried to dox Jake.
Yeah, she just said that.
That's literally
Just
what she
said
just said.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to speak for Jake, but I'll speak for it. He definitely felt it was messy because he left her that like wild voicemail.
That's true. It definitely.
That's all.
100%.
What I mean, in fact, Jake was like so convinced by Messy. He was so angry with me for like 3 weeks, and it wasn't until Messy stepped over the line and started asking about his mom's name and his address that he like came back to me and he was like, "Dude, I think I fucked up."
Yeah, that's not weird at all, is it? That's not weird.
Asshole.
I always ask people on the internet what their mom's name is and where they live and shit. It's just normal behavior.
He didn't.
I don't know where everybody lives.
He was quite upset.
I don't blame him, you know? It's kind of weird.
I would be too.
You've said all this to me, and I've said to you, my truth. And again,
It's always
you don't want to accept it.
with your whole chest. You don't listen to anyone else because you're too busy fucking talking.
Yes.
Actually, I've listened to you, Iris, literally for hours.
Why are you saying you did not ask me for that information about Jake?
No.
Why are you
I didn't ask for Jake's information. What I asked,
you did.
Iris, let's be very clear. I asked for, I said, hey.
You asked Shane in writing for. I just understand Iris is right here. Messy's fully. I like at this point. I don't know if Messy's delusional or has a brain injury or whatever. She absolutely asked around for Jake's information. She asked more than one person for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
it sounds about
oh my
right.
gosh, I literally, it's coming from.
Was she not aware who she was fucking with? You wouldn't. I wouldn't fuck with Jake. He's everything I learned about the art of internet Warcraft. I learned from Jake. Just understand.
Like if you tell him, he's probably going to tell some other people about it if you make him uncomfortable. It's happening. You know. So,
Yeah, and officer standing here right now.
No, you did
it's
not.
literally coming from PA, and that's literally what I said to you.
No, you didn't.
Messy, can you make me co-host?
I was at my son's.
There we go.
So I couldn't hear you on the phone. Remember?
It's Freddy time.
And you kept saying,
Valerie,
Messy,
can you make me
never gonna
co-host?
believe it.
Valerie, I'm not gonna let anybody up crazy. Just make me co-host.
Valerie,
I was looking up Iris's screen name to DM her. Sorry.
She's got your back.
You
Why
do.
are you worried? Why are you worried?
Well, make me co-host.
Look at her. If you're so secure with Val, trust her. Like for fuck's sake, trust your friend.
Thank you, Iris.
It's a good point.
Yeah, Bob, I'm saying that Messy Jessie appears to have like a memory problem. She's too young to have Alzheimer's. Does she have like some kind of brain injury where she's like unable to recall the facts of scenarios? Because what she's saying
Bob,
here
she should kick out of the chat. Like he's just a fucking piece of shit. He's trying to get you fucked over.
You think so?
Why would he even bring that up? What's that gonna do with anything?
Bob, are you gay?
What's more?
I don't trust Bob.
Okay. We don't trust Bob, chat. Handle it accordingly.
Yeah. Run him out.
Go, Iris. Go, Iris. Go.
I don't need
Go,
that.
Iris. Go, Iris.
The most important thing to me in with my children and myself is honesty. You seem to have with honesty. Maybe you don't remember it. I don't know. I don't want to call you a liar, but you remember things very differently.
Iris,
than what happened.
that's actually
You, to this
untrue.
second, are denying
Very much
the
of what
whole
you're
Jake
saying.
All I see is just Machado and Jeff.
Your phone number. That's not
When
really
I
true.
see some
You had this whole thing with Shane.
Freddie,
Someone
hey
said
Freddie, you're
Snaps
up.
Donkey.
What
Hey
happened
Freddie,
with
you're
you?
up.
Why?
Freddie, you're up.
Messy,
my
I just
God.
want to
Yeah.
correct something real quick.
This
I've
is too funny.
I've never recorded a space, so whatever you listen to, someone else recorded it because
She
I don't record my
recorded it.
spaces.
I did not record
Right.
it.
This
You
was, by the way, very interesting allegation from Iris. Messy Jessie's recording them and then claiming people like Freddie are recording them.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's weird. The wrong
Trade
person
crap.
to pick too. Freddie wouldn't do
Amazing
that.
stuff. Yeah. That's the problem. Messy Jessie doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Those boys have like a fundamental principle. They would never do that. So you
That's
pick
right.
the wrong
It's
one,
true.
buddy. You give yourself away.
accusing me?
I'm
I wasn't even
certain that,
there.
Yes, I am.
Also, for the record, the only reason Iris was talking about you is because I asked her, "Are you still friends with Messi?"
Correct.
So
You're accusing me, Iris, of recording this?
Yeah, shocking, right?
So I just wanted to
I
correct.
was literally on a stream giving super chats.
That's true,
elsewhere.
Freddie. That is true. He did say that. Are you still friends? And then Iris was like, well, and then
would
that's
like
when
to
she
know
started
her
talking
first
about,
name is
yeah.
what I fucking said.
So I'm
Okay,
sorry.
what,
Sorry that I caused
sorry,
all this.
Freddie,
My
that
bad.
you're
that
coming
was right.
into
You're right.
Iris, they'll say something else. I'm sorry, Freddie. So I want to focus.
Why do you need to know her name, Iris? So what? Like, this is the internet. What difference is it going to make if you know her government name? Like,
It's not.
why is that such a
If she
big
said, "Hey,
deal?
I can't tell you," just it's whatever it is. She's acting like she's some real bitch. That
Well,
comes
maybe
up
she
and
doesn't.
her
Well,
whole
maybe she
chat.
doesn't trust you, and
Talking about
I
how
wouldn't.
real she is.
I
No,
wouldn't
bitch,
trust
you're
you.
not
I
real.
wouldn't trust you if you're like laughing and shit with
I
Kiara.
don't.
Like she,
Val,
maybe I
same
wouldn't
fucking
tell you
thing.
my name.
I do not do that.
Messy. So I just wanted to correct those things. That's all I had to say. I'll hop
Actually,
back
I
down.
like Messy's name, Messy. Messy,
I
don't
like
tell
her
anybody
name
your
as
name.
well.
Oh, you want me to feed you baby birds? You want me to feed you baby birds?
Make no mistake. Yeah, you are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your
doing any of this.
I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a.
Can I ask you a question though? Like in the moment, like while you were going through that, did you think it was going to be like? Did you know what was going on while it was happening?
No, I was so focused on. I was so angry with
Yeah.
Jake. I like was I like
didn't even
didn't
realize.
this was like it was like light work. I was like, oh, I can't believe Jake thinks this chick is gonna like bother me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's an all timer, man. Even though when the playback was so good the other night, I was like, this is actually it was just like I remember. It was really
so.
good.
If you're asking if I knew in the moment it was gonna turn out to be like elite content, no, I was focused on. I started giggling with Jake. I started making Jake laugh like 10 minutes in, and that I was only focused. Quite honestly, I was focused on his teeth because I like it when I make him smile. Sorry to be gay and creepy. Okay, that's what I was like. That like Messy Jesse. It was just like light work. I wasn't hard, you know.
How much longer is left in this? I don't want to bail on you too
2
early.
minutes.
I think I got you. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Cool.
Leave your name Messy because it's funny. Messy Jesse, that's your name. That's it. You don't. Nobody needs to know your name. Nobody needs to know your name.
And I brought up Amy as a co-host because Amy has seen me live time.
Oh, here we go. It's always somebody else has to like.
What the fuck you mean? Oh, here we go. You don't even fucking know me.
Not you. I was not talking about you at all. I don't even know who you are. I was talking about
Last thing before I
Messy.
hop down, stop talking shit about Kier. Thanks. Bye.
So Amy, I came up with you.
Please.
I came up with you, Amy, on your stream, right? On your
Stop talking about Kiara.
YouTube.
Kiara talks about everybody else. Please.
Kiara does talk about everybody else.
Val, hang on. Amy, so thank you for being here. You had me on your YouTube presentation, right?
You did. I did, yeah.
Okay, so the picture, I sent you the picture that's been circulating around about me, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
Does what I present, what you saw in live time on StreamYard, live time, I can't fake that shit.
For 27 minutes.
She wasn't
I
cammed
saw
up.
you. Yeah, I know what you look like.
Messy didn't cam up on. Okay, this is what she looks like.
Does that have anything to do with that picture?
Or Iris?
Negative.
Okay.
I don't know where the
Does Messy forget I have her private Facebook? Like, come on.
What are you talking about, Messy? Like you were the one talking, and we saw your face. How are you denying? I mean, you might not like the angle, but it's you.
Right, it's a bad angle.
It's okay.
But it's her.
We all have bad pictures.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. But
Not a
like,
big
what
deal.
is she? She's like saying to Amy, "Oh, you saw me backstage." Well, bitch, none of us saw you. What?
Yeah, and we're not gonna give you the benefit of the doubt either. Like we're gonna
Right.
show
You
the
don't
worst
even have
picture
any
of you.
polydent. What's
like
the
you.
problem?
You know.
All right,
Common
you got a minute left in you.
I got a minute. I got a minute. So
it came from, but the picture that's circulating is not Messy.
Okay, so Iris, Freddie Lynn, Jackson, whoever's listening, fuck
I've never said that
off.
wasn't. Come on.
Amy's a fucking idiot. What a moron.
So for people, let me tell you something. For people that are like, "Why are you friends with Messy?" Whatever, yo, Messy is so fucking funny to me, and I don't care who says like, "Oh, whatever." It's like, how could you not find her entertaining?
And she's very
Like,
sweet, and she's
fucking
has a lot
entertaining,
of
and she is
so
sweet.
cool
Yeah, she is.
She also has an issue with being passive aggressive and fucking treating me. I felt
All right,
like
everybody's
it
fucking
makes
passive
me feel like
aggressive.
shit.
So
It's the
what? Everybody's
internet, girl.
You're passive aggressive too, Iris. Please.
Yeah, you are.
Okay,
Okay, I don't
give
even
me a
know who
fucking
you
break.
are, Amy. So
I'm Valerie, and that's my
Yeah.
real fucking name. And you're passive aggressive too. So relax.
Fucking
Okay?
wall, Iris.
Thank you.
anyways, I do not say
It's the internet.
Okay, that's all. All there was. Then at the beginning, you guys, at the beginning of the stream, you'll catch where this ends, and I picked up. Anyway, I see you had to try to go take care of your business. I'm gonna stay on.
Okay. What are you going
You
for?
can stay
4
on
hours?
if you want.
I can't.
I'm gonna go
I
for
actually
6.
can't.
Why
You're going
can't
for
I
6?
go for 6 like Jolene?
What else you got for content? What are we talking about? Maybe I'll jump on a little later. When
I got the
everything's
Las
over.
Vegas shooting, so I'll save that for you. I got
Alright.
another team pool. And then we have a live right now, Messy, Jesse, and Valens.
All right. All right, let me get things going. Maybe I'll jump back on with the phone quick, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But
okay, perfect.
Great job tonight. Great job. Good rebound. Proud of you. It's not easy to have people take your shows down and then come back the next day and perform like you did. So, great job. I mean, it's progress, and you're maturing before our eyes. So.
All right, don't make me cry. I couldn't have done
No,
it without
seriously,
you.
I mean, it was emotional. I know that was a good stream last night, so it's disappointing, but you did a great job tonight. So see you tomorrow.
Well, thank you, buddy. See you. Well, it'll be after midnight tomorrow either way.
Okay. Good night.
All right, bye. All right, I gotta pee so bad. Everyone take a quick breathe, stretch, shake, let it out, and then I'll be right back in 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
Messages, why you acting so pressed? Is it because Baker refuses to claim you, or because Jake fucking hates you? Messages, see how they acting psycho. Wants to wear my skin and turn it to a lampshade.
Make no mistake, you are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your
channel?
Who can blame her? I'm contagious. Touch me, baby. Come get famous. Sexy Jessie wants that clout.
Which means I'm gaining some clout here.
Out here lying, casting doubt. She's mentally ill. A real funny boy. The call Kathy Bates is misery, no spoiler. Messy just acting so pressed. Hard up for my sloppy seconds. Makes her act so reckless. Shout out Ashley. Shout out Heather. Shout out and a little Barney. You are so unwell. Seek help or go to hell. Stop stalking me. You can't wear my skin, and I'll remind you line is a sin. Skin so thin we can see right through. Make sure when you turn mine into a lampshade, you sell it as merch. Screenshot of what you look like. For real jump scares, fucking lurch. You talking that shit, bitch, we can identify you. Sacre blue. Every time I call her out, she flips her lip, crying about she's gonna drop that. That's fine, bitch, we did her do. Her voice change her, betrays her. No guy actually wants to lay her. Says she wanted to be on my team. Bitch, keep that dream, you're insane. You mean hell, fuck right off. Just like your dad's last goal.
Is that my best friend, Kate? Oh my God, Val is saying she's gonna kill Nurse Kim and marry fuck Hill.
Situation. Like in real life, right? It's like, yeah, exactly, 1000%. Yeah, well, and what I'm telling you is, I would flip Adelphia like you're married.
Flip it up.
You know, fuck.
Iris, do you have the beginning of this recording to email me?
Fuck. Jimmy. Well, you said you were married Jimmy. I was fuck Jolene. And I'm saying I'd fuck Jimmy and marry Jolene. I would flip those, but we're still killing Kim. Everybody's gonna kill Kim. Wait, you said you would fuck Jimmy, but like, how would you do that?
With his dick.
Well, he's fuck girl. I mean, like,
can you email it?
Listen, what I want to do is marry Jolene. I mean, listen, like, how would you fuck Jimmy? I'd like, let me know. We would like to know how would you fuck Jimmy? How would you do that?
With his penis.
I mean, listen. I sent a pic.
You get on top and ride him.
The duck on the back, if you remember.
Dress masculine.
Like a kayak, like his kayaking, and he loved it.
What am I hearing? Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
Like you want to fuck him because he loves it. No, but
she wants to turn him.
And I think I would like. Oh, you'd be on your back like, oh.
And I could get him to fuck me like that.
Oh,
To be fair, one time I said,
I mean,
I've never wanted to fuck a gay guy so bad as I do Jimmy. I have said that before.
smart. Can I tell you? That
Iris?
was a very fucking good answer.
Thank you.
I would tell you
I'm
that was like
very
a 10 out of 10
intelligent.
answer. Even though
I'm very intelligent.
This is a Spaces that's live right now, but Iris is going to send us the beginning of it because it'll be better. They're cooling down now.
Be a water for deck. I mean, I can get him in with the decks, but can get him in.
Oh shit!
I mean, come on, that video was
so funny. Oh my god.
That video was so fucking. He went kayaking.
So you wanted to fuck him when you saw him going kayaking?
No, but no. Until you.
I mean, I feel like the way you.
This is live. Yeah, live. We're live to tape. Live right now.
Definitely already thought about it. Messy. Oh, messy. You definitely thought about that.
Oh, Val. Oh, you get a
I'll be right back. I gotta shut the door.
No, I think you thought about it already.
No, he's gay. He likes the buoys. No, what I'm saying to you is, I was like, literally when he did, I mean, come on. That was some funny shit. It got shared all over the internet. That was fucking funny.
Your response was hilarious, though.
It was fucking fun. I was like, oh, Jimmy, like, literally. Say that part again. And even Jimmy, within 3 minutes, he was like, dead. And he was like,
Okay.
you know his gift?
Chat, you can vote. Do you want to do a little Tim Pool with Vijaya and Jack talking about the First Amendment? Do you want to listen to the first? I'll be here. I'm going to do 6 hours. I'm going to challenge Jolene. I can do it. We might go 7. We might go till the sun fucking comes up. I don't care. Do you want more spaces? You want me to break it up a little? Because Iris recorded the beginning. You want more spaces? Okay, Iris will send it to me. Can you guys all hear me okay? I took my headphones off. You want First Amendment? You want the beginning of the space? Okay. Well, while we wait for Iris to send it, why don't we begin the First Amendment? You guys all down for America? I have my dark MAGA hat on. Did I show you guys? Don't look at my hair. In the back, this says, let's go, Brandon. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Brandon, baby. You all want the spaces? All right, Iris, hurry up and email it to me. I got to wait on Iris. So when she gets it to me, she'll get it to me.
I believe that to be the case.
So if you don't know, there was this thing that happened called the Joe Biden administration. We were all kicked off the internet. Also, COVID happened. During this time, this chick, Vijaya, also Vagine, was like the head of enforcement for Twitter. Also, this guy, no worries, honey. In the chat, once it's sent, just tell me in the chat and I'll toggle over. This is the head of Twitter, like the enforcement arm of Twitter, right? She would be she's in charge of making the policies, deciding whether to kick you off, if you're doing hate speech, if you're discriminating against. Now, remember at the time, kind of the discussions we were having, should men be in women's sports, COVID, like it was banana land. And then the other guy, Jack, is Jack Dorsey, who was the original owner of Twitter. So just in case you haven't thanked him today, thank Elon, okay? Because without him, we would all be silenced. He saved us by buying Twitter. You don't have to like him, but you have to admit he fucking saved free speech around the world. Okay? There's some problems in some countries because they don't have a constitution or a First Amendment, but not our problem. Our country has its own problems we got to deal with, But that was what's going on around this time. Okay. So Vajiji and Jack, what had happened is Jack had gone on Tim Pool and they had already had a interview. And so that interview, I don't think either of them thought went well. It was kind of boring. Jack comes back and brings Vajiji. Are you ready for the most bananas 20 minutes of your life? This is what we live through. When Tim Pool can dismantle you about the First Amendment, goddamn, you're fucked.
Your platform restricts speech.
Our platform promotes speech unless people violate our rules.
And in a specific direction.
In any direction.
But Uncle, I don't want to say his name, the guy.
So the argument Tim Pool is going to prove to them and completely fucking own this woman with, it's almost, I'm sorry to do it to you, Kim. It's equal to the level of how Nurse Kim bodied Val yesterday. Tim Pool is about to body Vijaya and prove to her that her little rules are actually skewed in a liberal bias direction. And it's like the most beautiful 20 minutes. Everyone, they should have to teach us in 7th grade civics, you know?
Who calls for death gets a suspension. The guy who insinuates death gets a permanent ban.
But Tim, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, and I feel like you're doing it deliberately.
No,
it's not about one particular thing. It's about a.
Iris, take your time because we can go through this and then circle back to the spaces. I'm not joking, you guys. I'm going to set a new record, 7 hours. Buckle down.
Pattern and practice of violating
and you
our
have
rules.
a pattern and practice of banning only one faction of
Jolene isn't the only one with no life.
people.
I don't agree with
Quillette
that.
recently published an article where they looked at 22 high-profile bannings from 20.
I just decided what I'm going to do. I'm going to go until I run out of cigarettes. I have about 17 cigarettes left. Could go fast, could go slow. Let's see how the night takes us, where the night takes us. Ka-ka-ka-ka.
15 and found 21 of them were only on one side of the cultural debate.
But I don't look at the political spectrum of people when I'm looking at their tweets.
Right, you have a bias.
I don't know who they are.
You're biased and you're targeting
This woman's a lawyer. This woman is a lawyer, and listen to how fucking stupid she sounds.
specific individuals because your rules support this perspective.
No. I don't agree with that.
Well,
and I
so
don't
Can you
think
be
that's
clear
the
though
case.
in like what rules support that perspective?
Specifically, the easiest one is misgendering, right? Because that's so clearly ideological. If you ask a conservative, what is misgendering? They'll say if someone is biologically male and you call them, she, biologically male and you call them a she, that's misgendering.
The fourth person there is Joe Rogan. They're being hosted by Joe Rogan. Sorry, buddy, left you out. Most important man in the room, always.
That's a conservative view. The progressive view is inverted. So now you actually have in your policies a rule against the conservative perspective.
I have a rule against the abuse and harassment of trans people on our platform. That's what my rules
Can we
against.
just give context in the back?
This is around the time when they were trying to call, what do they call a TERF? Trans exclusionary radical feminist. So J.K. Rowling is like, yeah, I don't think men should be in women's sports. And they fucking sent death threats to her. They changed the laws in the UK over it. Turns out she won.
Yeah, and the why that is. And I brought some research. So we obviously received a lot of feedback. So we don't make these rules in a vacuum.
This is all the rule on Twitter at the time is if a person was transgender, and you said, so let's say it was like Jess Walsh decides to turn into Jimmy Walsh. And you said to Jess Walsh, after I've declared I'm Jimmy Walsh, you referred to me with feminine she, her pronouns. That was considered hate speech and grounds for you to be permanently kicked off Twitter.
Just to be clear, we have a bunch of people all around the world who give us context on the types of behavior they're seeing, how that translates into real world harm. And they give.
I actually think you can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late to dinner. I don't fucking care if you call me a guy or why would I ever fucking care? Doesn't everyone have a fucking busy life? Why do you care? Now, if you man me instead of miss me, I get a little upset. I'm always a miss. I'm a mademoiselle, not a madame.
Us feedback, and they tell us you should consider different types of rules, different types of perspectives, different, for example, when we try to enforce hateful conduct in our hateful conduct policy in a particular country, we're not going to know.
Here's the problem, Vijaya. We're working in the United States. Who the fuck cares what laws they have in other countries? I will stay calm. I will not get banned off my own platform tonight. Tap, 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 tap. Snap my bands, snap my bands, snap my bands. Tap, 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 like your dad last night.
All the slur words that are used to target people of a particular race or particular religion. So we're going to rely on building out a team of experts all around the world who are going to help us enforce our rules. So in the particular case of misgendering, I'm just trying to pull up some of the studies that we looked at. But we looked at the American Association of Pediatrics and looked at the number of transgender youths that were committing suicide. It's an astronomical, I'm sorry, I can't find it right now in front of me. It's a really, really high statistic. That's like 10 times what the normal suicide rate is.
Does anyone accept that as it's really, really high, guys? Believe her. She's a high-powered attorney that runs Twitter and is enforcing speech laws, but she can't cite the actual statistics she's going to settle for really, really, really high. Cool. Great.
Of normal teenagers. And we looked at the causes of what that was happening. And a lot of it was not just violence towards those individuals, but it was bullying behavior. Yeah. And what were those bullying behaviors that were contributing to that? And that's why we made this rule, because we thought and we believe that those types of behaviors were happening on our platform and we wanted to stop it. Now, there are exceptions to this rule. We don't, and this isn't about like public figures, and there's always going to be public figures that you're going to want to talk about. And that's.
What about bullying people of a certain religious belief that believe your biological, your gender at birth, your biological gender is who God created you as. And so they didn't want to, they feel it's a slight to God. It's against their religion to be forced into, I want to say it neutrally, to have their speech compelled to call something, if they're looking at a circle and being forced to call it a square, they feel that that's a violation of their covenant to God. It's okay with vagina to fuck them over, right? But you just have to keep the people that vote Democrats happy. Turned out well. Trump's going to get a third term over this shit.
Fine, but this is about, are you doing something with the intention of abusing and harassing a trans person on the platform? And are they viewing it that way and reporting it to us so that we take action?
So I will.
And are trans people on the platform abusing the rule? So spoiler alert, yes, they were at the time. Like, who's that, Peachy? Who's that Brianna? She lives she's in Massachusetts. A trans activist, big Democrat Party shill. She and I used to go back and forth on Twitter for like 2 or 3 years. And then I forget what I disagreed with her that some of the rules that Trump overturned when he first got into office, she had this bullshit statement that it was, the passports, saying that you could not change your gender on your passport. I go, yeah, that is because it brings upon this whole other pile of paperwork that makes no sense. And her argument is it's putting our lives in danger when we travel to countries that are, not gay friendly or not trans friendly. To which I would say, buddy, it's not going to matter what your passport says. Like, you're a beautiful woman, but passing is a stretch. You know what I mean?
Just state, I actually agree with the rule. From my point of view, I agree that bullying and harassing trans people is in.
You shouldn't bully or harass anyone. Anyone. I shouldn't do it to Baker. He shouldn't do it to me. Our audiences shouldn't do it to one another. No one should do it to Jess Machado. Okay? That's my position.
Entirely wrong. I disagree with it. No, but I just want to make sure it's clear to everybody who's listening. My point is simply that
Brianna, she used to hang around with Destiny, and those guys. Oh, I'll show you some fun Destiny stuff after. She's married to an Asian guy. She's a nice lady. She just has this radical ideology on like it's violence to identify people as their biological sex at birth. That her argument, I just don't feel philosophically squares itself. That's another discussion for another day. But she's a big, I think she lives over in Dedham. She's a big fundraiser.
Ben Shapiro went on a talk show and absolutely refused. And that's his shtick, and
Okay, not the end of the world. If any more moles recorded the spaces, let me know. Send it to me. If not, I got plenty of content. We're going 7 hours. I don't care if I'm the last man standing.
he's one of the biggest podcasts in the world. So if you have all of his millions upon millions of followers who are looking at this rule saying this goes against my view of the world, and it's literally 60 plus million in this country, you do have a rule that's ideologically bent. And
By the way, do you know there's a whole section of like Christians? I need to know if some of them are single that believe that dinosaurs are a lie and that they were really dragons. There's a whole museum about them. Like it's not just one or two retards. It's a significant group of people that believe dinosaurs were dragons and like the fossil record's a lie. They weren't here 65 million years ago. The Earth is only 6 million years old. I'm very interested in those kinds of people. They have a great story. I don't. Now, Brianna Wu, thank you. SMV1313, you've earned yourself a sticker. That's the funniest part. She's married to an Asian guy. She has an Asian last name, but she's a white lady. Very interested in these dinosaur denier folks. They're amazing, fascinating. Also, I don't know what to tell you guys, but technically I am a flat earther. We live in a 14-dimensional hologram. That means we're in a flat earth. End of story. Argue with me about it if you want.
it's true. You did the research. You believe this. Well, then you have Ben Shapiro who did his research and doesn't believe it.
Yeah, and I relied on the American Association of Pediatrics,
and we all know how reliable they are, as reliable as the National Institution for Health. Idiots. This is at the time where they were trying to give kids hormones. Meanwhile, Europe is shutting down all their clinics that have been doing that because it turns out not a great idea. And the United States decides it's a great idea to do. No, it wasn't.
Human Rights Council and other.
And I'm sure he has his sources too for when he gives his statements. The point is,
but I just wonder if they have that context. And that's where we have.
Sarah, don't dare me. When this is over, we will look into flat Earth theory. I don't care. We have 4 hours to kill. We're going 7 hours to beat Jolene. We'll talk about whatever it is we need to talk about.
Have also failed, as well as just explaining the why behind a lot of our policy and reasons.
I would agree, and I think it's fine. You did research and you found this to be true, but we can't simply say maybe Ben Shapiro and the other conservatives who feel this way don't know. We have to. We can't. The point I'm trying to make is it's simply whether you believe it, whether you justify it or not is not the point. The point is you do. You do have this rule.
But to be fair, PG, she'd be unfortunate looking as her biological gender at birth.
That rule is at odds with conservatives. Period.
Well, I think that you're generalizing, but I think it is really important, as Jack said, to the why behind these things.
Here's my goal. We're gonna go 7 hours and see how many things we can make Jess Machado wake up to tomorrow that she has to apologize for on my behalf.
The why is to protect people from abuse and harassment on our platform.
I understand, but you essentially created a protected class if this is the case, because despite these studies and what these studies are showing, there's a gigantic suicide rate amongst trans people.
Remember the girl in the volleyball game that was playing with a biological male that decided he was female in high school and fucking spikes the ball and like fucks her face up so bad she had to have all those surgeries? But that was bananas.
Period. It's a 40%. It's outrageously large. Now, whether that is because of gender dysphoria, whether that is because of the complications from sexual surgery, sexual transition surgery, whether it's because of bullying, whether it's because of this awful feeling of being born in the wrong gender, all that is yet to be determined. Mm-hmm. The fact that they've shown that there's a large amount of trans people that are committing suicide, I don't necessarily think that makes sense in terms of people from someone's perspective. Like
what Joe's politely trying to say is like, it doesn't seem like the best thing to do here is placate these people that oh man, does it seem like entertaining their feeling that they're in the wrong body. It's turning out these high suicide rates, and are we doing the right thing? And is saying that what's the other side would consider to be telling the truth about the realities of biology, is that really bullying, or is that the kindest thing to do? Remember the lesson we learned with Milo at the beginning. Your only obligation in this life is to tell the truth. Everything follows after that. You need to seek truth, seek beauty, and seek joy.
Ben Shapiro saying that if you are biologically female, if you are born with a double X chromosome, you will never be XY. If he says that.
Dude, what about the Olympic? Remember the Olympics one? When was that, last year? Bananas. Fun fact, Billy's the boyfriend I lived with for like 8 years. In high school, him and his buddy, I forget the reason why they were, for whatever reason, there was no hockey season. I forget, but they wanted to play girls field hockey, and it was no problem. They just made them wear the skirts. Fun fact.
That's a violation of your policy, and you're creating a protected class.
To be fair,
yes.
Targeted.
Yeah,
if it's targeted at,
or targeting.
Yes, if he wants to.
Also, one time in 7th grade, I got called into so I was on the softball team, but during lacrosse season, the team and this is middle school, 7th or 8th grade, they just didn't have they didn't have enough people to play a game one day. So the softball coach was also the lacrosse coach. She called a couple of us to see if we'd come play. I never played lacrosse in my life, but obviously I'd watch like boys lacrosse. I thought you could like check and I thought it was like fun. I was kicked out of that game so fast. I guess you're not allowed to cross check it, or like slam your stick across people's backs in girls lacrosse. Also in kindergarten, Newton girls soccer, I was 5 years old. Got a yellow card and was asked never to return to soccer. I guess you're not allowed to shove kids down. Also in ballet, when I was 7, someone got between me and my friend Kayla at the bar. I shoved that girl, and they cut the ribbons off my slippers and asked me never to do ballet again. So anyway, that's why I played softball and basketball. They're a little tougher over there. These ninnies, no shoving, boo.
Express that opinion.
So
he
what
is
if he
fully entitled to express that opinion. If he's doing it in a manner that's targeted at an individual,
repeatedly,
and saying that,
okay, but what about
that's where the intent and the
you know what's
behavior
going
comes
on
in.
with Martina Navratilova right now? Martina Navratilova. Why can't I say her last name?
I don't know.
Navratilova. This was the time when Martina's wife went on Real Housewives of Miami, by the way. What a time to be alive this was. Banana land. They had goat farms. Shout out Valhalla.
I don't think I've ever said it. Martina Navratilova. Is it Talova? Trelova?
That doesn't sound
anyway,
right.
Epic world-class legend tennis player, right? Who happens to be a lesbian, is being harassed because she says that she doesn't believe that trans women, meaning someone who is bi.
And then didn't she like fuck a guy over who gave her a blender? I haven't watched I'm still mad at Andy for firing Kelly Dodd for being MAGA. That's when I tuned out. But I was a big Bravo girl, guys. Oh, guys, if we're gonna go 7 hours tonight, maybe we'll get into my old blogs. You want me to put on a clinic for Jolene? I'll put on a clinic.
Biologically male who transitions to a female should be able to compete in sports against biological females. This is something that I agree with. This is something I have personally experienced a tremendous amount of harassment because I stood up when there was a trans woman who was fighting biological females in mixed martial arts fights and destroying these women. And I was saying, well, you just watch this and tell me this doesn't look crazy to you.
Well, go ahead.
Well, my point is, you should be able to express yourself. And if you say that you believe someone is biologically male, even though they identify as a female, that's a perspective that should be valid. I mean, this is someone.
Do you mean this clip? 13 minutes. This stream is going to be 4 more hours until my babies are delivered, or the sun comes up, or I run out of cigarettes. I'm going to put on the longest stream that ever occurred.
someone's this is first of all, it's biologically correct. So we have a problem in that if your standards and your policies are not biologically accurate, then you're dealing with an ideological policy. And just because, I mean, I don't want to target trans people. I don't want to harass them. I'll call anybody whatever they want. I mean, if you want to change your name to a woman's name and identify as a woman, I'm 100% cool with that.
So am I. I'll call you whatever. I don't really care. On a personal level, I'll call you whatever you want. It's when, like nowadays for insurance, there's a third option of non-gender. It's meaningless. Like in life, we need ways to organize people. Adding in a third category it just has no meaning. It gives no meaning to the true. If you really want to get kind of evangelical about it, kind of back to the basics, it's important what your biological gender is. If you believe there's a God, you're born in God's image, and nobody's ever born in the wrong body, is what a lot of people would say. I agree with those people more often than not. But on a personal level, if somebody wants me to call them whatever they want me to call them, I will. I just won't call them late for dinner. You know what I mean? I just don't think I'm happy to abide by whatever personal rules each individual wants. But when you start making it generalized laws for everyone else to have to live by, there's a line. At some point, it's just not feasible to like have a society that way.
But by saying, I don't think that you should be able to compete as a woman, this opens me up for harassment. Now, I never reported any of it. I just don't pay attention to it.
But going into like Megan Murphy, for instance, right? You can call that targeted harassment if.
By the way, shout out Scotty, who's in chat. One time, Karen said to Scotty, this was when they were talking about the gay. She took her kids to the gay pride parade up in Maine, it's probably not. It's not like the ones that are publicized that are crazy with sexual toys and stuff. It's a nice family affair. It's fine to take the kids to. But she was talking about how there are gay animals. Let me just tell you guys, no, there are not. If there were gay animals, the species wouldn't survive. Okay. Maybe there's 2 penguins that are gay at the zoo because there's no other penguins. Okay. That's all. No such thing as gay animals. Sorry, Jimmy.
If Megan Murphy, who is, for those that don't know, she's a radical feminist who refuses to use the transgender pronouns. If she's in an argument with a trans person over whether or not they should be allowed in sports or in biologically female spaces, and she refuses to use their pronoun because of her ideology, you'll ban them.
Again, it depends on the context on the platform, and it's
right. But raccoon, like, okay, so that's a slippery slope from there, right? Because on your passport, you have eye color, height, name, date of birth. So you need identifying factors in order to have security. That's what, like, they're not doing it for fun, right? Maybe they are now with the fly. Maybe they are trying to just track us. But ostensibly, the reason we have passports is to keep track of who goes where after they cross an international border. You have to have identifying characteristics in order to keep track of the people that cross the borders, right? How tall are they? What color are their eyes? What gender are they? What's their name? What's their date of birth? Where are they from? The reason you need those is so that criminals don't enter your country and take advantage of the tax-paying citizens. So removing the gender off your passport, okay, but what's next? Do you remove your name, your date of birth? I mean, at some point, you're going to have no identifying factors. That's the trouble, right? Like, it's not that serious. In your private life, be whatever gender you want. But in society, you have to organize people a certain way. And at some point, you just can't. I mean, you certainly can't have 73 genders, as my little cousin told me, what he was learning in college one Thanksgiving. That went out over well. I was asked to take a walk around the block. Tap, 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 tap.
Also, not banned permanently. Like, you get warnings.
Well, she was banned permanently, but let's be clear about what happened.
But she was warned
explain, because you explained it to me. What did she actually do?
My understanding, and I don't have the tweet by tweet the way that I did for the others, but my understanding is that she was warned multiple times for misgendering an individual.
Kelly, what are you thinking ahead? Kelly must have seen this before. It gets good, guys, right?
individual that she was in an argument with, and this individual is actually bringing a lawsuit against her in Canada as well. So
Oh, good.
it
Canada.
is
So you have an argument between two people,
again.
and you have a rule.
By the way, shout out Lake America. Fuck Lake Ontario. It's now Lake America. Alberta and Saskatchewan, Red Rover, send you right over. You guys can keep Montreal and take California. Bye.
That enforces only one side of the ideology, and you've banned only one of those people.
We have a rule that attempts to address what we have perceived to be instances of abuse and harassment.
But she was saying it's your ideology,
right? But it is an ideology.
And under whose perception? Like Vijaya just thinks that her perception is pristine and not biased at all. Come to find out, she's donated a lot of money to the Democratic Party. What a shock that is! Shock.
Right? If she's saying a man is never a woman, if that's what she's saying, and then biologically she's correct, we obviously have a debate here. This is not a clear cut. This is not something like you could say water is wet.
Dude, remember that naked protest they had, and they were naked on the bikes, like naked. The women in Portland, Oregon, are. You think Jess Machado and I are fat? Those are some whole milk cows. They were fully naked on bicycles just fully up their snatch, protesting God knows what. I don't know. The issue of the day. It was Banana Land with children there and full blue hair.
This is dry. This is not like something you can prove. This is something where you have to acknowledge that there's an understanding that if someone is a trans person, we all agree to consider them a woman and to think of them as a woman, to talk to them and address them.
What? Who doesn't want a nude parade? That's what I dream of every day. Walking down the street naked in my birthday suit. Guys, I put up one picture of my fingernails when I had been gardening, and the internet won't let it go. I don't even know why they would fall for them being dirty. My fingernails were clean. These were my real fingernails that day. Don't let Rat House tell you any different. Then they clipped last night when I said I peed 4 times. And I guess I said I put a nightgown on and sat on a towel after Bunny After Dark. I didn't pee the bed. I didn't pee the towel. I was out of liquid by that point. Calm down. Stop making fun of my womanhood. Who are you to mock my gender? Rat House.
With their preferred name and their preferred pronouns, but biologically this is not accurate. So we have a divide here. We have a divide between the conservative estimation of what's happening and then the definition that's the liberal definition of it.
I think that's right, Joe. And I think what I'm trying to say is that it's not that you can't have those viewpoints.
This is okay. So I need you guys all to listen. Vijaya is an example of somebody who has made it in life. She's a high-powered. She's an attorney. She's in charge of Twitter. She's policing speech globally. Okay. I want you you guys, there is no one in this world better than you. I've met politicians. I've met celebrities. They're just regular people. Never think anyone's better than you. Usually they're not. They're certainly rarely smarter than you. Okay. I want you to, this woman is not able to I think she's probably been through so much schooling. She's indoctrinated and unable to think a unique thought anymore. And it's put on display here. It's an embarrassment.
If you're taking those viewpoints and you're targeting them at a specific person in a way that reflects your intent to abuse and harass them.
What if it's in the context of the conversation? What if she's saying that I don't think that trans women should be allowed in these female spaces to make decisions for women? And then this person's arguing and she says, a woman is biologically female.
Well,
you are never going to be a woman.
She responded with, men aren't women, though. And that was her first, in the series of events, that's what got her the suspension and the warning.
That was one of many tweets that.
Everyone say hi to Messy Jessie. I guess she's striking us. Okie dokie. Doesn't believe in free speech. That's nice. All we did was listen to your own words, babe. What's the problem?
That was part of providing context, and that was actually the second actually strike is my understanding. But
why is that a strike?
Yeah, why is that a strike?
But again, like it's the context of.
Notice how she can't answer the question. Bananas.
I don't have all the tweets in front of me. There were like 10 or 12 tweets going back and forth, and my understanding is that in the context of.
Vijaya fully took away people's voices. And she has no idea why she did it. And she has a sensible recollection of it, nor does she have any explanation for it. So what were they doing at this time?
All of those, she was misgendering a particular person. Not that she was holding a
It was a
belief or
public figure,
statement.
though, wasn't it?
I don't know.
It was. So
I don't know.
you're having an individual who is debating a high-profile individual in her community, and she's expressing her ideology of versus hers. And
Messy, what is it that you take issue with? I'll remove it from the stream. What's the problem, honey? Do you want a link? Here you go, babe. Come on up, babe. We're talking about free speech. Come tell us your opinion on it.
you have opted to ban one of those ideologies.
And it's within the context of this conversation.
Yeah.
This is what is being debated, whether or not someone is in fact a woman when they were born a male.
I understand that this is controversial. I do.
Especially to a radical feminist, someone who
I understand why people would not agree with the rule. But that being said, it is a rule on our platform. And once you're warned about the rule.
So you notice Vijaya here has no explanation for the principle behind the rules or when they choose to enforce the rules. Vijaya is just going to be like an automated robot. Which is creepy and weird. Because at the time they were kicking so many people off. And Twitter was the way we all spoke freely. All I can say is thank you so much, Elon.
To repeatedly post the same content is also going to be a violation of our rules.
Right, but the rule, this seems like a good example.
Here's the problem, Vijaya. You have rules and we have a constitution. Your rules violated our constitution. Do you see the problem? It doesn't seem in this conversation like you have any allegiance to the United States whatsoever. Seems like you have an allegiance to an international cabal of people that see post-nation state economic zones. They want to take away any semblance of nationalism, they want to take away our constitution. You got to be careful of people like this.
Example of an ideologically based rule.
Her name is Vijaya. So if you're hearing Vagine, it's because I'm saying vagina. Vijaya. I think Vajaya.
If she's saying that a man is never a woman, though, that is not in that context harassment. That is a very specific opinion that she has that happens to be biologically accurate. Now, I don't agree with targeting harassment on
vagina.
Anybody, and I targeted harassment on trans people or
guys. If you think I didn't appeal the strike, you're wrong. I took it. They're going to get back to me in 72 hours. I took it to a third level. I wouldn't expect it to be overturned. If Baker wanted to do the right thing, he would write an email saying somebody reported it on his behalf and that he as the subject of my commentary doesn't find it to be bullying or harassing. Baker doesn't believe in the First Amendment. Baker wants me off the internet. So I asked nicely via Moons, and Baker laughed in our faces. So I can only do so much. You know what I mean? I don't want anyone going and reporting him. It's not how we're going to engage. We're just going to actually just take the victory and move on and talk about more fun things. Let him go talk about us. We're the talk of the town, baby. The straw that stirs the drink.
or straight people or whatever. I don't agree with it. I don't think you should do it. It's not something I want to do. But in this context, what she's saying is not just her expression, but it's accurate.
I think an important point is if I tweeted to you, Joe, you are not a hamster. That's clearly not a violation of the rules. However,
if I identify as a hamster.
Well, no, it wouldn't be clear because I know people who have specifically begun using insults of animals to avoid.
Guys, I appealed it. It got denied. I then spent 2 hours with customer service on YouTube customer service. Okay. It is exhausting what I had to go through today. just like stop telling me to appeal it. I obviously appealed it. I fight hard for my sickos. I would never give up. But you got to read The Art of War, baby. Read the 4 agreements. Merge them together, and you get a little J7 philosophy, baby. Correct.
Avoid getting kicked off the platform for breaking the rules.
The backup plan is I've already set up the Rumble, so at some point we're gonna get a week-long. We're gonna not be able to go live for a week, and it'll be what it'll be.
Certain individuals who have been suspended now use certain small woodland creatures in place of slurs, so they're not really.
But listen, when they do that to me and I can't go live for a week, just remember, they're showing their ass that way. These are all people that claim to support the First Amendment. You can't support Aiden Carney and have me and ban a creator because you don't like my jokes. Okay? If they do that to me, everyone will see them for what they are. I recommend they back up off me, and I'll back up off them. Baker admitted who struck me. They reached out to Baker to say, do you want me to publicly say I did it to take the heat? And Baker said it wouldn't matter anyway. Jess Welsh wouldn't believe it. Yes, I never thought it was Baker personally. But then he admitted today in that stream that's copywritten, and I can't show you guys, that actually Baker has personally reported me and Jess Machado and I for hate speech. Bananas. But he didn't report this one. I never really thought he did. I thought it was members of his audience. When you read their chat, they're inciting each other to do it. I'm the only one of all these people. I'm the only one that's suffered any real life consequences. So listen, it'll be what it'll be. We're not going to go down to their level. Let them come to us. Let them fight the battle on my turf. Okay. I will never give up on you guys. Eventually it is likely they'll take me down. They'll succeed and take me down for at least a week. I don't like, it is what it is. They're mass reporting me. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Insulting you, and it's fine. But there are people who consider themselves trans species.
Right, but they don't need to. My name's Jessica Walsh. I live at 17 John Street, Waltham, Mass. 02453. My cell phone number is 617-921-9125. My blood type is B negative. If you need any additional information, let me know. That should be enough if you wanted to dox me, okay? Everyone knows where I work. Everyone knows where I live. Everyone knows how to contact me. You shouldn't need to like fake copyright strike me to get my info. So like I said, let these people who claim to support Aiden Turtle Boy violate the Constitution, violate the principles of the First Amendment by silencing me. Let Baker prove that he's not obsessed with me and doesn't want to take me down and doesn't want me kicked off the internet by silencing me. And it'll speak for itself. I don't have to say much, do I? I want to go have fun with my friends, talk about free speech, talk about this cunt vagina, talk about flat earth theory. I like to make Jess Machado wake up in the morning and have to apologize on my behalf. Let's see what trouble we can cause tonight.
Now, I'm not trying to belittle the trans community by no means. I'm just trying to point out that you have a specific rule for one set of people, and there are people who have general body dysphoria. You don't have rules on that. There are people who have actually amputated their own arms. You don't have rules on that. You have a very specific.
Messy, here's the link. If you want to come up and give your side of the story, I'm happy to give you equal time. If you want to tell me which parts you feel were defamatory, as soon as I get off air, I will edit them out of the stream. I will accommodate you however you want. Okay? I don't know what else you want me to say. We're focused on a different topic, babe. You're more than welcome to come up. I will not yell at you. It's no problem.
Rule set. And
you don't even have to cam. If you really have something you strongly feel you need to say, the link is in the chat. You don't have to cam up. I gave Iris time to speak. If you want to come up and say your piece, I'm happy to let you do so.
More importantly, in the context of a targeted conversation, I can say a whole bunch of things that would never be considered a rule break, but that one is, which is ideologically driven.
Yeah, thank you for the feedback. I mean, we're again always learning and trying to understand different people's perspectives.
Listen,
like you're doing it deliberately.
Oh no, this woman is like an HR bot. You know, like listen to her. Why was it? I don't know what you mean by defamation. I heard Iris's side of the story. I would need, why don't you come up? Here's the link. Like I said, you don't have to cam up. Why don't you tell us what parts were defamatory? I apologize if you feel that way. I'll edit them out in post-production. I would never intentionally defame you. I don't know. I heard Iris's opinion. None of it seems too egregious. We heard your own words. We're on a different topic now. So if you're not going to give me specific examples of what? I've been on spaces with both of you? No, I haven't. I mean, maybe. Oh, the night when I said the joke about your dad? Right. That was the spaces with you and Iris where you wouldn't really let me up. But I was on that one, correct? Messy, okay. I'm not trying to lie. I just don't know what you're talking about. You're coming in here hot. I'll post the link just one more time. It would come up and say what you have to say. I'll let you talk. I won't interrupt. But I'm not gonna respond to you in the chat.
In a way that reflects your intent to abuse and harass them.
But what if it's in the context of the conversation? What if she's saying that I don't think that trans women should be allowed in these female spaces to make decisions for women? And then this person's arguing and she says, a woman is biologically female. Well, you are never going to be a woman.
She responded with, men aren't women, though. And that was her first, in the series of events, that's what got her the suspension and the warning.
That was one of many tweets that was part of providing context. And that was actually the second actually. Strike is my understanding. But
why is that a strike?
Yeah, why is that a strike?
But again, like it's the context of I don't have all the tweets in front of me. There were like 10 or 12 tweets going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And my understanding is that in the context of all
I just took a picture of it and sent it to some friends, Sky.
all of those, she was misgendering a particular person. Not that she was holding a belief
it was a public
or
figure,
statement.
though, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I'm sorry if you feel the need to do that, Messy. I would appreciate if you didn't do it. If you want to come up and speak, I'm more than happy to let you. I'm sorry that you're so upset. I can't help. We're on a different topic. And if you want to talk about yourself, I'm going to ask, like, you don't have to cam up. I'll drop the link one more time. But I'm just not going to keep responding. Chat, you talk to her, handle it. I'm paying attention to what I wanted to listen to.
It was. So you're having an individual who is debating a high-profile individual in her community, and she's expressing her ideology versus hers, and you have opted to ban one of those ideologies.
And it's within the context of this conversation.
Yeah.
This is what is being debated, whether or not someone is in fact a woman when they were born a male.
I understand that this is controversial. I do.
Especially to a radical feminist, someone who
I understand why people would not agree with the rule. But
you understand, Vajiji? Because it's like an automated HR. I understand and I hear where you're coming from, yet it doesn't really seem like she can understand or articulate both sides. It seems like, in fact, she's implementing rules that came from like an international NGO, probably out of fucking Davos.
But that being said, it is a rule on our platform, and once you're warned about the rule, to repeatedly post the same content is also going to be a violation of our rules.
Right, but the rule, this seems like a good example of an ideologically based rule. If she's saying that a man is never a woman, though, that is not in that context harassment. That is a very specific opinion that she has that happens to be biologically accurate. Now, I don't agree with targeting harassment on anybody, and I targeted harassment on
Muffins is essence. Guys, just listen, Messy, I'm sorry you're upset. I truly am sorry you're upset. If you want to come up and explain why, that's fine. I don't know what else to say. When you talk in all caps, it doesn't do you any favors.
Trans people or straight people or whatever. I don't agree with it.
Essence for life. Hashtag Jake Snatch.
I don't think you should do it. It's not something I want to do. But in this context, what she's saying is not just her expression, but it's accurate.
I think an important point is if I tweeted to you, Joe, you are not a hamster. That's clearly not a violation.
Low key, high key, Colby. If you guys don't know, Colby used to hang around in Rat House. He's been around a while. Big fan of DePietro. Shout out to Colby. Everyone in chat tell Colby how much they love DePietro and how Colby's upset. Colby is actually, of all the people in the world, Colby loves DePietro the most. In fact, respects him the most. Tremendous fan of DePietro.
Of the rules. However, there
But
are.
if I identify as a hamster.
Well, no, it wouldn't be clear because I know people who have specifically begun using insults of animals to avoid getting kicked off the platform for breaking the rules. Certain individuals who have been suspended.
Enter. Let me blow your guys' minds. What if you're a transgender hamster furry? What then? If someone asked Vajaya that right now, she would have no fucking answer because she doesn't have any principles for her own rules. She's just repeating talking points she's been fed.
Now use certain small woodland creatures in place of slurs, so they're not really insulting, and it's fine. But there are people who consider themselves trans species. Now, I'm not trying to belittle the trans community by no means.
YouTube is so lucky I'm on a short leash. I have many jokes. I'm sure you guys can guess what they are regarding trans species, okay? I'm not a half human, half whale, no matter what Jay says about my size, okay? I'm all human, all whale.
I'm just trying to point out that you have a specific rule for one.
I see you're 50 and I raise you 100. $100, Messy, to cam up. Here's the link one more time. $100. Who's got 150? Messy, I'll throw in a sticker too. We can talk about whatever you want.
Set of people, and so there are people who have general body dysphoria. You don't have rules.
All right, right now we got 50 from Trauma, 50 from Jess, that's 100, and then another 100 from me, 200 to cam up, Messy. Let's go. Who's got another 50?
On that. There
Scotty's got another 50. We're at 250.
are people who have actually amputated
Who wants to put it to 3?
their own arms. You don't have rules on that. You have a very specific rule set. And in more
We're at 300, Messy. 300 to cam up.
importantly, in the context of a targeted conversation, I can say a whole bunch of things that would never
God, she came in here so flippantly, did she? She doesn't want the money. What are we at? $300? Make me holler. Let's go. Who's got 350?
ever be considered a rule break, but that one is.
Is that 500 in addition to we're at 800 for Messy to cam up? Who's got the last 200? $1,000 for Messy to cam up. Where are you at, girl? Come on, babe.
Which is ideologically driven.
Yeah, thank you for the feedback. I mean, we're again always learning.
We're at 850. 850 for Messy to cam up. Who's got 900? Who's got the next 50 for 900? Let's get her to 1,000 to cam up. Come on.
And try not.
Hey, bada. All right, we're at $949.99. I'll round up the $11 or 800, whatever. We're at 900.
Understand different people's perspectives, and
we're at 900 and a thing of maple syrup.
all I'll say is that our intent.
We're at $950 and another 50. We're at a square 1,000. Messy, where are you at? Here is the link. 1K, 1,050. Let's fucking go. And a sticker. Don't forget the sticker. Messy, I will give you these boob candles. They were supposed to be a present for Baker, but I'll give them to you. I don't want to know what you do to them. Never tell me, but I'll give you the sticker, and you get $1,000. I think we're at $1,000.50. I mean, $1,000, 1,050. 1,050.
Is not to police ideology. Our intent is to police behaviors that we.
You want me to feed you, baby bird?
Make no mistake. Yeah, you are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a.
Dude, what are we at now? $1,100? We're at $1,100. Someone go get Messy. She's at Messy508. At Messy508. Go find her on Twitter. Tell her we got what, $1,100, some boob candles and a sticker. Come cam up, babe. You don't even have to cam up. Come tell us what you feel. We're here for a marathon stream. We're beating Jolene's longest number. We're going 8 hours or until the cigarettes run out. We're learning about the First Amendment tonight, baby. Anyone can talk. Except Val.
View as abuse, movement, harassment, and I hear your point of view, and it's something that I'll definitely discuss with my team.
And even in this case, it was.
So what are we at now? 1150? Messy, are you going to flippantly turn this money down, for Christ's sake?
Wasn't just going against this particular rule, but also things that were more ban evasive as well, including taking a screenshot of.
Thank you for the feedback.
We just missed the. Okay, I want you to listen to what Vijaya says here. Okay, and remember how bananas this time was to be.
I mean, we're again always learning, and
I think we all know we're going till the sun comes up. But I'm going to the beach in the morning. And is it supposed to rain? I never checked the weather. I totally forgot. I was so focused on the internet. Jess, don't be mad at me. I did all my work at my job today, but then I did not do a project around the house because I was sucked into arguing with YouTube.
Trying to understand different people's perspectives. And all I'll say is that our intent is not to police ideology. Our intent is to police behaviors that we view as abuse, movement, harassment. And I hear your point of view, and it's something that I'll definitely discuss with my team.
Who's her team? I mean, I have a feeling the Jess Machado team is much more elite than Vijaya's Twitter team.
Even in this case, it wasn't just.
Yeah, I did the project of having a full meltdown, quitting YouTube. Then Moons made me go for a walk and have a cigarette. I took a shower, walked the dogs, and said, fuck it, we'll do it live. And I'll go longer than Jolene's ever gone. Because nobody can stop me. You guys, nobody can DoorDash me cigarettes at 1 a.m. Not gonna, don't be. I mean, I can't actually. Maybe if I run out of cigarettes, we could go on a field trip to the gas station that's open 24/7.
Going against this particular rule, but also things that were more ban.
Jess, by the way, did you see my puppetry? My puppetry? Yeah, Jess, I live in. Honey, I'm on the Newton line. There's no one that will DoorDash it to me. It's okay. It's okay. I got 12 smokes left. We're fine. Do you see when I talked to my puppet? It was pretty good.
Evasive as well, including taking a screenshot of the original tweet, reposting it, which is against our terms of service.
Well, that sounds like
so it's more
protest.
the actions.
It sounded like a protest against your rule.
But
I understand you could ban them for it.
But people can protest any of our rules. We can't like let them do that.
No.
Oh, you're not allowed to protest Vijaya's rules. What if the rules are unconstitutional, Vijaya? Isn't that an inherently American thing to do? I think Aiden, Turtle Boy, Carney would have something to say about this.
Protest any of them.
I'm not disagreeing.
Yes, Sketty. I had 17 and now I have 12 more. What is the problem? It's Friday night and Tom is at the fire station. I don't have anywhere to be but with my sicko.
I understand what you're saying, but I just want to make sure I point out she was clearly doing it.
You guys better have fun while this lasts. Messy's having this episode struck. And Arkansas Bestie was in here dropping Jake's name. Tap, 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 like your dad last night. What they're trying to do is get me to say things about them that will get me stricken. It's not going to work. Kane gave me a good pep talk today, which is called Stop Being Crazy. It's very annoying.
As an effort to push back on what she viewed as an ideologically driven rule.
Well, the problem is this is a real debate in the LGBT community. This is a debate where there is a division, and there's a division between people that think that trans women are invading biological females.
No, I smoke hundreds, so sometimes I leave like enough for like 3 or 4 drags. Just a weird thing that I do.
Spaces.
It actually, I know people will call it gross and trashy. It's a good luck thing with my dad.
And making decisions that don't benefit these biological females, cisgender, whatever you want to call them. This is an actual debate, and it's a debate amongst progressive people, amongst left-wing people. I mean, it's a debate amongst liberals. This is, I mean, I would imagine the vast majority of people in the LBGT community are, in fact, on the left. And this is one example of that. So you have a protected class that's having an argument with a woman who feels like there's an ideological bent to this conversation that is not only not accurate, but not fair. And she feels like it's not fair for biological women. The same as Martina.
Well, I'll take this to its logical conclusion. I got sent a screenshot from somebody, and maybe it's faked. I think it was real. They were having an argument with someone on Twitter and responded with, dude, comma, you don't know, blah, blah, blah. And they got a suspension and a lockout, had to delete the tweet because the individual, using a cartoon avatar with the name apparently was Sam, reported it and said that I'm transgender and he's calling me dude, and the Twitter user actually got a suspension for it. So I can understand mistakes happen, but
that is not a fake story. It happened in many, like, the trouble is, even if you want to give Vijaya all the grace in the world that her intentions were good with these rules at this time, it was also true that people were taking advantage of the rules to get people that they didn't like banned. Much like some people are trying to do to me. They don't like my jokes, so they want me off the internet. Well, it shouldn't be how it works. Just because you can take advantage of the rules doesn't mean you should. Schmabby.
when you have a rule that's like that, there's colloquial terms that are like, man, come on,
Well,
don't say
yeah,
that.
Dude, is like we say, like I asked you guys when you were going to take a photo in front of this thing. I said, guys, but I included you.
I didn't. I wasn't offended.
Thank you for
and
not
I
being
wouldn't have
offended.
reported you for it.
Thank you.
Yes. If anyone one's in chat, if you think Vijaya would absolutely report anyone for anything at any time.
Yeah, it's tricky, but in this case of Megan Murphy, that's her name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. That seems like she should be allowed to express herself. And this is not being, she's not being mean by saying a man is never a woman. This is a perspective that is scientifically accurate. And that's part of the problem.
I just don't want to run into beating a dead horse. So I think I want to move on to
it's a really important thing to go over all the nuances of this particular subject, because I think that one in particular highlights this idea of where the problems lie in having a protected.
Who is this corn person you're talking about? Lauren Tansey, if you DoorDash me a mattress at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'll kill in a video game. I kill you. Who's the corn person you guys are talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Why do you guys know more about the internet than me? What's happening? Do we have a change of power dynamic? I don't like it. I like to know it all.
Last. And
but
I think we should be compassionate.
Why do you think I do need a new mattress? Do you think I'm falling asleep in bed burning my mattress? I'm not that trashy, you guys. Who's this corn person? I didn't even see them in yet. I don't care.
We have a lot of protected classes: gender, race, nationality. Like these are
veterans,
the protected
disabilities.
It's not for white people. When you say gender or race,
it
it's
protects all protected categories. So you can't attack someone for their belonging to a particular race or a particular religion.
But you can mock white people ad nauseum. It's not a problem.
Arcasnus cornfield. I understand. She came in here and dropped I can't believe she put Jake's out. You'll regret that, Katie. Justice for Jake is what Arkansas Bestie came in and said. So we're gonna tap 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 tap, and we're gonna do this, and we're not even going to acknowledge that. We will deal with that tomorrow.
Problem. It doesn't get removed.
I'm not talking about mocking. I'm talking about abusing and harassing somebody.
But I mean, if you mock a black person in the same way, it would be considered targeted racism.
Again, it's about targeted harassment on the platform.
Well, I mean,
guys, which is worse, racism or harassment? Let me chat. What do you think? You think racism or targeted harassment? I would think racism is worse, actually. Racism would be actually harassment against an entire group versus targeted harassment affects one individual.
It is targeted harassment. I mean, but when you're okay, like if you have, what is racism? Is racism only?
I would argue that calling someone's children not Jewish enough, little racist. Saying that their dad doesn't look Jewish, little anti-Semitic, which is a form of racism if you want to get technical about it.
I mean, there's this progressive perspective of racism that it's only possible if you're from a more powerful class. It's only punching down. That's the only racism. I don't think that makes any sense. I think racism is looking at someone that is from whatever race and deciding that they are in fact less worthy or less valuable.
You know where Joe's from? Newton, Mass, baby. Not from here, but he lived here. Shout out Joe Rogan.
Whatever it is. And that takes place across the platform against white people. Now, I'm not saying white people need to be protected. I know.
Totally fine to make fun of white people. Where's YBE when we need her? She'll lecture us. She'll teach us how men have postpartum depression. Oh, you're alive to tape. This is Jess. This is Dirty Ribba.
What up, baby?
Just talking racism.
Oh, I love you. Listen, I gotta do me a favor, right? I'm on StreamYard and I got like mad trolls fucking in my chat.
Yeah, they're in here too.
How the fuck do I get the fucking shit out of here?
Yeah, are you in StreamYard? So take your mouse and hover over the gray box where they are in the chat. To the left, go all the way to the right, right? There's a star, and then there'll be the 3 buttons.
I blocked them and they keep coming back. How are they getting in? Every 2 seconds.
They're mass rating, both of us. Peachy's on her way to you to help out. I'm live, right?
Oh my god. Oh, you are? I'm so sorry. Hi everybody. Love you. Bye.
Listen, we're doing a marathon stream to beat Jolene. I'm at hour 4 hours and 55 minutes. We're going 8 hours until I run out of ciggies. So come over here when you're done. If we all conglomerate here, the trolls will all be here and I'll deal with them. Yeah, whatever. Right now, make sure you tell your chat we raise I'm not joking, $1,150. Hold on. I'm gonna put you on speaker. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead. Messy Jessie was in the chat saying she's gonna strike me, and I said, here's the link. You don't even have to cam up. The chat has put. Do you know how much the chat will give her to come talk to me? $1,150. A sticker of Baker and boob candles. She disappeared. Oh my God. So she's over by you. Let her know I got $1,100 with her name on it.
All right, I will. I love you. I'll be over shortly.
Okay. Peachy's on her way to save you. Call me if you need me.
Awesome. Bye.
This bitch. Oh, you're live? Yeah, we're doing a fucking marathon stream. Elite.
It's easier being a white person in America. It's a fact. But it's hypocritical to have a policy that only distinguishes you.
All right. Official for the record.
Can make fun
down to 650.
of white people all day long, but if you decide to make fun of Asian folks or, fill in the blank, that is racist. But making fun of white people isn't, and it doesn't get removed. There are tons of look. How about Sarah Jong from the New York Times? That's
well, I can actually explain that one.
Please do.
That was my understanding is that you guys started banning people officially under these policies around 2015, and all the tweets she made was prior to that, and so you didn't enforce the old tweets.
Yeah. So our hateful conduct policy, Joe, just to be clear, is across the board. Meaning,
hey, Vajaya, has anyone told you that there is no such thing as hate speech? Okay, who decides what's hateful? That's the problem with it, right? In this country, we have free speech. Who are you? All right, so another 50. We're back up to 700. 700 boob candles, a maple syrup, and a sticker. In a link. Who decides what hate speech is? Hate speech is subjective. We have free speech in this country. It's not illegal to hate people. It's not illegal to even be racist. Okay?
like, it doesn't just protect women, it protects men and women, it protects all races. It doesn't matter. And this is how the law is set up in the United States.
So what Tim is about to do is systematically dismantle Vijaya and prove that actually it favors certain protected classes over the other. And that's the entire problem with having protected classes at all. Either everyone's equal or they're not.
States, right? You can't discriminate against white men. You can't discriminate against black men. Like,
okay, so you definitely can discriminate against white men. Okay, let's all tell it like it is.
Those are the laws, right? Like, that's the structure it is. It doesn't take into consideration
So if
power
someone
dynamics.
says something about white people and mocks white people,
there are hate crimes, which kind of are bullshit anyway, because they're rooted in the principle of free. But whatever. If you commit a crime against someone and it's motivated by hate, it is worse. It's an aggravating factor. I understand why we have that. But there is no such thing as hate speech. And for Vijaya to have enforced rules on Twitter at the time, the greatest free speech platform, was in violation of our Constitution. It shouldn't have been allowed. And it was only allowed because at that time, Twitter favored the left wing. Thank God for Elon.
people on Twitter, what do you do about that?
If it's targeted harassment.
Targeted.
At a person.
So just white.
Kelly gets it. Vijaya doesn't even know where she stands. She's repeating HR talking points, and that's why her language flips. Because she doesn't even believe in what she's saying.
People in general. If you say something about white people in general, that's not an issue?
Well, I mean, we focus on targeted harassment, which is behavior that is targeted against an individual who belongs to that class.
Okay.
Because if you try to police every opinion that people have about different races or religions, like obviously that's a very different story.
What are you talking about? You run Twitter. That's what it is. People of every different race and religion all over the world. You can't police language at all. That's the answer.
So this is about if you target that to somebody who belongs to that class, and that's reported to us, that is a violation of our rules. And so in the Sarah Jiang case, we did see many tweets of that nature that were focused on people who are white or men. And our rules in this area came into effect in 2015, which was our hateful conduct policy. And a lot of those tweets were from a time period where those rules weren't in effect.
And in her defense, she was actually...
Why doesn't she say where the hateful conduct policy was developed? Because it was at Davos. And it's some EU bullshit policy. You see what they did in the UK where they got people knocking on doors for Facebook posts. They're covering up the grape gangs. It is... I want you guys... We're going to watch Michael Malice next because he will put the fear of God into you. But speech laws are the most nefarious and detrimental things to a free society that ever existed. And that is why I have such a problem with Baker making a big deal. While I understand where he's coming from, that you can never joke about something as serious as the Holocaust, my argument is you got to be able to joke about it. Nothing can be off limits or everything will be off limits. And if you don't like someone's bad idea, let them say their bad idea so that you know who has the bad ideas. And then if your idea is so much better, it should be hard to dismantle them like Iris did in that Spaces we listened to earlier to Messy, Jesse, and Val.
Supposedly responding to people that have... You don't believe that?
Oh, come on. Over 3 years. And
Well,
she's tweeting blanket statements about white... Yeah, sure. But so I will say, too, obviously I've done...
Can I just finish on my one point? So in that case, there were tweets from before the rules went into effect and tweets from after the rules went into effect, and we did take action on the tweets from after the rules went into effect.
She's also pretty young, right?
So I want to point... yeah, she's in her 20s.
Yeah,
but
and so we're talking about something that might have happened 8 years ago, right?
Right. It was like 2011 to 13.
Yeah.
But I do want to point this out. Before coming on, I did a decent amount of research. I searched for slurs against white people, black people, Latinos, and I found copious, just tons and tons of them. Now, they don't go back. Most of what I found didn't go back too far because it does seem like you guys are doing your best, but there's a lot. And it targets white people, black people, Jewish people. It's everywhere.
Okay. I'm going to let the chat decide. Do you want to listen to the Spaces that Val and Messy Jesse went to do while we were listening to their first Spaces? Do you want to watch a little Michael Malice? We've got plenty. We can get to all of it. We're going to 4 a.m. whether everyone likes it or not. Let's play let's play Jolene's favorite song. Everyone pee, shake it off. Tell me what you want. You want to keep going with First Amendment? You want to take a break and go back to a little drama? Let me see what you want.
Jolene, we thought you were funny. Could have been a bunny. Jolene, so mean. Did you used to be fat? What is up with that? Did Jimmy send you, or was it Val? Your chat is full of the worst people on the internet. Good luck with that, pal. What happened to you, Jolene? Aren't you meant to be the dopamine queen? Take another hit, you drive fucking drunk. You're running out of punchlines, the spotlight's fading out. Your insecurity is showing you were never fucking punk. Jolene, dopamine queen. Take another hit, we know you just can't quit. It makes you feel good to be cruel because of how they treated you in middle school. It's pathetic to be frank. Keep up the grift, it's the only way you get a lift. Jolene, dopamine queen. Feel the needle, stick it in. Chase the dragon, chase the high. It's the only way you can get by. Jolene, dopamine queen. Cruel for sport, a jab from hell. Touch some grass, girlfriend, you seem unwell. 5-hour streams without a single punchline. What happened to your dreams, Jolene? Are you proud of yourself? Are you happy? Are you high right now, Jolene? Dopamine queen. It was a mistake to tango with the content kings. We wish you well, Jolene. It was fun for a spell, but you need rehab. Don't quit before the miracle. Jolene, dopamine queen. Jolene, dopamine queen. Jolene.
The content kings are Jess Machado and I. We were pulling like I thought we could do like a Kylie Jenner type of thing. King Kylie, you know? Okay, guys, we're both going to be hearing this for the first time unless you're cheating on me while I was live. Oh, well, this isn't it. Hold on. I want to download this. Can you guys hear me? Oh, yeah, we need a little flat earth theory. Okay, I guess I can just share the screen. Shout out to our mole. Won't get her in trouble. I think we all know who it was. How do I make myself big and pretty? Okay, here we go. This is going to work. I don't think we got the sound, you guys. Well, they tried. There's no sound. Okay. It's all right. I got to back up. I got to back up. Oh, you want to do a little flat earth? Okay. Okay, listen to one more song. Let me prepare a little deck for you. You want a little Cheryl?
Her name was Cheryl. She's no show girl with her tacky blue glasses, lens, and her just talking shit behind people's backs. Cyber chick is fucking whack. Cheryl, oh Cheryl, why do you suck so hard? You goddamn libtard. Cyber chick was once a wannabe bunny. Then she got caught talking shit and it wasn't funny. She went after Nurse Kim and it wasn't on a whim. She doesn't get it, she's a loser, a wannabe dork with no star power. Her chat is boring, the most lame thing on the tubes, it leaves her snoring. Oh, Cheryl, oh Cheryl, why do you suck so hard? You goddamn libtard. Cyber chick hates Pat Ford. She can't quite grasp the law far past her prime. Chair begs for clicks and views. Her acting up and new. You're just a flash in the pan, you crazy loser. A bad soul, it'll take its toll. All the subs, but no views. She's such a fucking snooze. She's such a fucking snooze. Cheryl, oh Cheryl, why do you suck so hard? You goddamn libtard.
Okay, guys, there's not like that much good Flat Earth content. Let's first watch Michael Malice and
Folks, my new
Ari Shafir did a fun episode today where they talk about trolls. So if you don't know who Michael Malice is, he's the guy on the left. It's his show. He's this lovely gentleman on the left. Ari Shafir is under this tribal mask. They're good buddies of Joe Rogan. They're going to explain to us what trolls are. Okay?
And so I came in from the back and I was like, hold on a goddamn minute. You know,
oh my
it's just
God,
like,
that is so cool.
Look at this group of fat losers. I've never seen such a disgrace. And then I was like coming down the aisle and somebody's like cheering and I'm like, you're ugly.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, it's so fun. It's just so fun. And people ask me how it was to perform at the Garden. And I was like, I don't really know. I was doing a character.
Yeah, I was doing my shtick.
Yeah.
So there's, I remember his name. I did a UFC book in, I think, 2019. 2009. And there was a guy who worked at UFC named Stephen Quinn. And he's a young kid, early 20s at the time, and he's in a wheelchair, but you can't tell what's wrong, right? Like he does.
Okay, so these guys are going to give us a little lecture on Ari Shafir is the original troll. Okay? He knows what these KMS boys think that they know what trolls are. Pat Ford ain't got shit on Ari Shafir, okay?
He can move his arms, but he's in a wheelchair. And I found his MySpace at the time, and he had gone to a porn convention, and all the porn stars took photos of him, beautiful women, and he put them up on his MySpace, right? And he had captioned all of these pictures in not very flattering terms. So I'm at a book signing and he's there and he's like, oh, he's like, hi, but you co-authored the book. Yeah. And I go, oh, I saw your MySpace. And he's like, yeah. And I just start rattling off the labels: whore, bitch, oxygen thief. Who gives a fuck about this slut?
What do you mean? It's obviously a tribal mask on Ari Shafir's head. He's a Jew from Brooklyn. What's the problem? A white Jew from Brooklyn. Why wouldn't he have an African tribal mask on? Duh.
Mexican ? And he was dying. I'm like, yeah, I saw your fucking MySpace.
It's so fun. Some of my favorite things of all time have been that, like, oh.
Guys, don't worry. This is only 2 or 3 minutes, and then I remembered something I wanted to show you. If Peachy's still here, she'll die.
Overly angry. Clearly, there was one. I'm just remembering right now. There was a rate your it was rate your child's paintings, and
yeah,
it was like
Fred Maddox had a book about it.
no, really? Then it must be him.
Yeah.
It was like 6-year-old paintings. It was like
It was
dumb,
F minus
out of the
F
line.
plus.
Yes. Try to stay in the line, you fucking dork.
Yeah, he
It's
had
like,
a whole book about it.
Yeah, it's like, it was like fire engines aren't green, you fucking idiot.
That's the title. That's the cover. It's called I Am Better Than Your was that I'm Better Than Your Kids?
Something like that. It was so funny. It was so funny because it's like, I mean, this isn't going to the child. It's just like so overboard. What kind of
it was like
lunatic
ring
would be that
ring, here
upset?
comes the retard mobile. I think that's
it's funny. It's so if you thought I was an asshole, it's probably from that. Adrian Appalucci, who I helped produce her special, and we got Louis to direct it, and she's
Ari Shafir in this beautiful mask, ancient and tribal. I think when Kobe Bryant died, he had a tweet that was, people perceived as offensive to Kobe Bryant. He's a man after my own heart. A lot of people find my jokes on Twitter. I don't know if you guys can think of anything recently. Sometimes they misinterpret my hilarious jokes as offensive and anti-Semitic. It's bananas.
at first she was like, I hated you. Like, why? She goes, I just thought you were going to be an asshole. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I don't know. You came from LA. I thought you were like a complete.
But the thing that's interesting, I found, I think in every field, it's the people who are marginally successful who have the biggest attitude problem.
Why is my mic muted? Jolene, are you listening? The people that are marginally successful who have the, what were you saying, Mr. Malice?
Problem, because they have something to prove and they're barely hanging on. And it's really it's disquieting because being like amiable to people who are normal is free.
Being amiable. Yeah, exactly. You could exactly.
Do people ever try to start shit with you?
I mean, online, but that's all fake. You know,
Right.
half of those are trolls.
Okay, where's all my trolls at? Let me call Dirty Water Diva back. Send him back over.
Incoming.
Bitch, we left. Tell the trolls we're doing a lesson for Michael Malice and Ari Shafir on troll behavior. Send them over my way. I have a lesson to teach them.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them right now.
All right. Love you.
All right.
We'll ping pong them. Bye. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Listen up, trolls.
Can I give a
Bob, this one goes out to you specifically.
message real quick? We'll get back into this. Real message to today's trolls. Because, listen, you're like
No,
me.
you listen.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Wait. So
I'm so disappointed in Messy Jesse. Bitch, you came in here talking in all caps. We raised $1,100. Some boob candles. Where'd they go? They're right here. Boob candles and a sticker. And some maple syrup. You don't want our gifts? Rude. She hates the First Amendment.
Let me tell you something quick before
Okay.
you go on.
No, the floor is yours.
Whenever
Yeah.
someone says listen, I go, no, you listen. And I've done that to Dr. Drew so much that now it's like Pavlov, because he'll say listen, then he catches himself. It's like electric shock. He's like, I don't say anything anymore.
That was Ron Bennington always do that.
By the way, if you're on Twitter and you don't follow Michael Malice, it is, if I could pick one person in the world to follow, Michael Malice. It's the funniest shit.
You say like, yeah, in October I'm taping my special. You go Rocktober. He goes from old music DJ. He just cannot help himself but saying rock.
Isn't it crazy how they call me a drunk? But yet I've been sitting here for 5 hours and 17 minutes and I ain't got no quit. No signs of slowing down, do I? We go until the sun comes up or I run out of cigarettes.
October. Wait, what were we even
Message
talking
to the
about?
trolls.
Yes. So
Listen
you're like
up.
me.
Hey, what's my camera? Tiny. Clip this. Clip it for the trolls. For the trolls.
You might be a wing, one or the other, but really you're like kind of free thinker.
Sure.
And you have
I think
problems
that's
with
good.
That's good.
everybody.
Yes.
And
All you can do is try, Sarah. I appreciate that.
one of, I think, a joint problem is the softness of today's youth.
Yes.
Right or left. It doesn't really matter. You're just kind of soft. And so this fucking whatever his name is that's going after the WNBA, Royce White, he was just a millennial who got a doctor's note to get out of going on away trips.
Okay.
He's just some fucking dumb millennial. And now he wants to go to the
For the record, YouTube, the opinions of Michael Malice and Ari Shaffir are not the opinions of this channel. Don't strike me.
WNBA. By the way, buddy, you can't be scared of flying for the WNBA too. They also take away trips.
Sure.
The doctors.
They're unscented. They're unscented.
No, it's not going to help you. You're soft. These young trolls. In my day, you had to get on a message board. You had to post 50 to 100 regular posts, really build up your name,
both ways.
and then eventually start attacking the mainstream. Then eventually start attacking whatever fucking group you're in. If you're in a horse racing group, eventually after 50 or 100, you start going, cars are better than horses, you guys. Come on. Let's.
Messy, the chat has ponied up $1,100, these boob candles, and this sticker for you. I'll drop the link one more time. Just giving you a fair opportunity to get your money, honey. Otherwise, I'm keeping it. You don't have to cam up. Just say what you're upset about. I'll let you talk. I won't even interrupt.
Let's face it. You gotta show that you're real. These kids with no avatar, just a green with a C in it, with the name John7247. Bro, do the work.
Put in the work. It's like being trans. You got to do the work if people are going to
do the work.
I'll tell you when I first started trolling online. I haven't thought about this in a long time. This is when the internet was first starting and there was Usenet. So there are these message board, like the groups. It's basically like an email doc.
Yo, shout out ASL. I was way too young to be on that, huh? I'm sure most of us came into contact with predators. It cannot be that I was talking to other 13-year-olds in those AOL chat rooms saying ASL. I think I was talking to grown men. It was inappropriate.
I guess you would say you have to FTP to it or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was then. And this is when Melrose Place was on.
Okay, great show.
And Marsha Cross played the best character, Kimberly, and Kimberly Shaw. And Kimberly was crazy. Like she had brain injury and that made her crazy. And at one point she blew up Melrose Place. Anyway, she was babysitting for Joe, who had a kid.
Okay, that was a little taste. We can't pinch all their content. Go watch Michael Malice if you're into it. I have one of the greatest moments on the internet ever. If Peachy's here, she'll know what this is. Do you want the link, Mess, before we get into this? Because this is Sam Cedar and Tim Pool, and I can't stop it once I start it, okay? I'll give it to you one more time. There's $1,100, a boob candle, and a sticker on the line. Okay. We're not going to wait around for her. She's not going to come.
It's because it sounds like you just heard a clip.
So in case you don't know who Sam Cedar is, he is the most bananas man on the internet. Oh, you don't want to, well, it's more than a link, Messy. The chat ponied up $1,100 for you. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll hold it in escrow until you want to come up. I'm not joking, Messy. Everyone chipped in 50. We got $1,100 for you. If you want to come up, you don't have to. No worries. We'll watch if you don't. Okay, so for those of you who don't know who Sam Cedar is, he's a delightful, ignorant asshole. Okay. No problem, Mess. No worries, babe. You can stay and laugh with us at Sam Cedar. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff.
Hold up drama. That's
not drama.
My confusion comes from
let's just
like the weird knickknacks that I have.
Yeah. Well, that's actually for your baby.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, it's not my money, honey. It's the chat's money. Like when I think you must have left, everyone put up $50. We raised like $1,100 for you. And then I chipped in this sticker and I'll give you the boob candles. You seem like you wanted to get some stuff off your chest. I will let you come up and talk for 5 minutes without interruption. But if you don't want to, let's focus on this hilarious content. Let's make fun of it. Sam Cedar. Is that okay?
Congratulations. I understand that you're expecting. Is that right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, sickos. She doesn't want my dirty chat's money. Okay. Okie dokie, artichokey.
Yeah. Yeah, nervous.
I hope you're getting sleep.
Oh. I think I got 6 hours tonight.
Well, I'm saying, is your baby born already?
No.
Oh,
Coming soon.
I'm talking about when your child comes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
in a video game
to get probably will be less.
All right. Well, there you go.
Right on, man. So we'll start light. What do you think is going to happen? I mean, the election is Tuesday, but people are already voting.
No, wait. We got to talk about.
You want me to feed you, baby
Make
bird?
no mistake. Yeah, you are my content. You are my only content.
Where's your You want me to feed you, baby bird?
I don't need
I'm
this.
very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a.
Messy, I'll issue you a challenge. It's not even monetary. I'll give you the 1100, the candles, the maple syrup, and the sticker. But if you come up and make 3 coherent points, I will delete those permanently from my media assets. Never use them again. That's a real challenge. No, I don't, honey. Babe, we're just like a little worried about you, you know? Val's, listen, I don't care.
What am I doing here?
Sure. I was going to start light, but you can go with whatever you want.
No, I mean, it's light to me, but like what? I thought I was banned. Didn't you say I was banned and blacklisted?
Maybe. I don't know the specifics. You have to. There's something to that effect.
Well, I can send you a link. But there's, I mean, I teed it up here.
It's hard for me to remember verbatim everything I said, but
what do I got here?
I would say,
Messy, the chat. I'm sincere. Let's have a fun night. I gotta be on here. I gotta be Jolene, so I got nothing but time to kill for 3 more hours. Come up and have a laugh. Come on, let's squash the beef. What's the problem? Come tell me. There can't be anything we can't get over. I'll drop the link one more time. I'll never give up hope on you, Messy. Didn't you start off wanting to be friends? Here's your chance. Come have a giggle with us. We're not gonna make fun of you. We want to hear what you have to say. Let's get it out. Tonight's the night. Let's get it out.
Oh, I mean, you pretty specifically banned.
Did I say no Sam Cedar at all?
Well, I think so. Here, wait a second.
Oh, did I ever even finish? Sam Cedar is like a ridiculous progressive. We never hate anyone, but fuck Sam Cedar, you know? It's a jerk.
Again.
Trouble. Sam Cedar's blacklisted by a lot of podcasts.
Yeah. I don't. Did I say us?
I'm not exaggerating. This is not a joke. Yes, there are many large podcasts that have outright said they will never work with him, and has nothing to do with being afraid to debate him. Sam Cedar's off the list. This guy is a manipulative, lying con man.
I mean, that's pretty.
Those are some strong feelings, Tim Pool. Why do you feel that
strong
way?
stuff?
My confusion comes from, did I?
Honey, I watched all of Amy for Boston's thing. You weren't on camera. What's the other camming up? Is it that? Come correct me if I'm wrong. We can't wait to see you. Why don't you have the big reveal here? What is the problem? Here's the link again. Guys, I don't think Messy Jesse's man enough. What a bummer. So disappointed in you, Messy. I thought more of you. I thought you had bigger balls.
Say I would never have you on.
I don't have anything to do with him. And that's why Sam Cedar makes all these videos and he focuses on drama. I mean, the man's obsession with Dave Rubin is laughable.
I agree with that to this day.
Oh no, I actually I have a
did I say
real reason for that?
Did I say?
Yeah, of course.
I say I would never bring you on.
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay, I might have.
I mean, I don't know if I have that specific video teed up. I might though.
I may have. I usually, if I get like heated or something, but I tend not to.
Okay. Is that meant to be intimidated? Okay, we welcome you to Massachusetts. No problem. I'll be at the Turtle Boy show too. I bought my tickets today. No problem.
Be as definitive on things like this?
Well, it wasn't just that one time when you went on Patrick Bed.
You guys, do you think she thinks this is intimidating? Messy. Either jump on the link or maybe go to bed before you keep embarrassing yourself, babe. Okay. I'll treat you with respect in a public place like I would with anyone. I have decorum. What? Huh?
David show, you said the same thing.
Well, but it's true.
What's true?
There are a lot of big shows that have blacklisted you.
Oh, I have no doubt.
No one will have Sam Cedar on over here because he's you think Messy Jesse twists the truth. Sam Cedar is far worse.
It's not about you nobody wanting to debate you. I mean, the first thing I asked was like
okie dokie, no problem. Hey, Messy. I don't know. I wish you well. That's all I have to. I don't know what to say. Yikes. Honestly, Messy, this is First Amendment night. Why don't you come up and say, why don't you just get off your chest whatever it is you have to say so that we can be done with this beef and both move forward? Is it your wish that we keep going in circles? Do you want me to just keep doing this on a loop? No? Okay, you don't have to cam up, but why don't you come up and talk to me? Okay, you'll see me in October. Okay. Will you ask for an autograph or what? Like, Banana Land. Tap, 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 tap. I mean, you guys, in no world is she going to see me in October. She's out of her mind.
Let's talk.
Essie, I'll believe you if you take the link and say it out loud. You don't have to cam up. Take the link and come say it. Here it is one more time. Correct. No, you won't see me in October because you're on a no-fly list. We all know, bitch. You're more of a bot than the Haitian bot.
About the issues, and you immediately pulled up drama.
It's not drama. I mean, I think everybody wants to know. It's like a weird. If you, I used to be a script writer, and if you put a loaded gun in the first scene and you don't resolve it, people are going to be distracted. So this way, we can just deal with this, get that out of the way, and then move on.
How will you know it's me? I have great costumes for Halloween. I'm going as a lampshade.
On to stuff that is more, I think, like substantive.
Yeah. But that's it, right? It's not my business to tell other shows that have brought it up. But
no, I'm not going. That is
more, I think, like substantive. Hello.
Hello.
Right. What's up?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Did you get my email?
I did. But there's no sound on it.
No. I know. I'm fucking such a boomer. Oh my god.
That's all right.
No, the ones I just sent you. The screenshots.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
Messy's in here. She's saying she's you got me
she's gonna strike you.
Yeah, she's gonna strike me. Yep.
And it's all on me. And my credibility is shot. What did I miss?
It's all your fault. She says that I platformed a liar. Oh. Do you have anything to say to
that? Let's prove it, Missy.
Oh, who's this?
Yes.
Hello?
Hi.
No. Goodbye.
Who was that?
Abby.
Ew.
Gonna be a Pasadena.
Is she gonna help Messy strike you for Twitter Spaces?
Yeah.
Good God. Give it a break.
Give it a rest. Messy Jessie. Once again, I'll post the link. Anyone else who uses it isn't allowed to come up and you'll be banned. You think?
Well, the little tiny bit that I heard at the end there, she was slurring.
Allegedly, perhaps, maybe. Yeah. I wouldn't want to defame her. So, what do you think? Okay,
maybe we should take it off of your channel so you don't get fucked with.
No, I don't care.
Space.
Let's play devil's advocate. What do you think she thinks you were lying about?
I would love to know. I'm not sure.
Because I'm like going back through, like,
What do
I
I
know
mean,
a lot of what she said was, I don't know if she's lying or mistaken, but it was incorrect. You know what I mean?
yes.
So I'm confused what she
how
thinks you
focused
lied about.
they're so focused on Kira about, it's like they have all this energy and these facts, and she was on this stream and she did this. Okay, what did I do?
Well, the truth is, they thought Kira was a new hot girl that they befriended.
They're jealous.
And
Clearly.
Kira defected. Yeah. And now they're upset that you
I'm not sure what I'd love to know what I've lied about. She supposedly has clips and recordings. Let's see.
Right.
She also said that you played a clip. That's what I just sent you. That you played a clip. Like, I got in trouble. Literally, I got in trouble and fucking told I was a horrible friend if I said you made me laugh or you were funny.
What is
she
getting
gets so
stricken
mad, and
about
she
this?
said that you would then play that clip of me saying that to show, look, you're fucking friends. This is what your friends are. So I'm like, where's it at?
What
No
clip?
such clip.
I don't get it. It's not in these attachments, right?
There's no video. Tonight she said it was taken down. Apparently it's the one video that was taken down.
Oh.
Conveniently.
But what, so is it a video?
Did you ever play a clip of me saying that you were funny and say, ha ha, Messy Jessie, your friends think I'm funny?
No.
I didn't think
that
so.
doesn't exist.
I know that. But again, I'm the fucking liar.
You know, but Messy sometimes mixes up her words, right? When she's referring to spaces, she'll correct. Allegedly, perhaps maybe in a video game. Sometimes when she means spaces, she'll say stream. Is it one of those things where, like, is she talking about you being in my chat the other night? But I don't even remember you saying that.
I didn't.
You've never talked shit about Messy Jessie in front of me.
I've never said anything. The only time her name has come out of my mouth is when somebody has asked me about her. And it's usually one of the boys trolling, wanting to know how my friendship is with. They're trying to get me to fucking say I'm annoyed or something.
Well, so as long as you're onto their game, you know what I mean? Like, these boys are fun, but you have to know what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
All they're ever doing is, they're in the best light, they're trying to produce the best content out of us. Right. In the worst light, they're manipulating us for their entertainment.
That whole fight with Cece and JJ, I'm screaming at them. I'm like, you guys, they are making content. We're puppets right now. Please, can we stop? Because it calmed down, and then one of
that
them
one
like,
was
Iris,
bananas.
why
that
would
one
you do
was
that?
wild
like,
to me.
Fucking shut up. But we're all good now. I apologized. Fucking, oh my god, it's been a rough fucking week for me in anger. Like, I don't know.
Well, listen, listen, breathe. What time is it by you? It must be only 9:30, right?
It's 10:27.
There you go. But did you? So you were trying to. I appreciate that. For sound didn't work. No big deal. Did you listen to any of it?
No.
The spaces. Oh fuck.
I know someone has to have it.
Lost to the ether.
You know what? They'll forget what they said anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And
well, you see what's going on. So, like, their reaction to Kira coming over here.
The reason that she's there is because of how awful Messy would talk about
treated her. Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't because I was so friendly and enticed her. It's because Messy drove her away.
Yep. She told me.
And shout out to Kira, a little bit of a.
And again, I didn't
little bit of a pick-me girl for the KMS boys, as she'll admit.
Because Kira did come at me sideways in your chat once. The first time I was ever there, she's like,
Kira, come up here.
She was really, really hard on. Like, she was said some awful things to me. Something not mean, but she was like, hey, calling me out. Like, Messy's kind of not a nice person. And I said, hey, I have nothing to do with. I can't control what she says. I didn't know that Messy had continued to relentlessly message her to the point of her feeling unsafe. Oh, yeah. So that's when I said, like, that's not okay.
I heard, Kira was like, she's very beautiful, right? And nice voice, pretty good to listen to, on good.
She's
just
so
objectively talented, right? Yeah. And I'm like, oh fuck, we want this girl on ours. Before I got to know her, just like objectively pretty good to have on your team. And then I see her in the spaces with Val and Messy, and I listen. It took about 5 minutes for me to realize Messy had locked in on Kira and was making her into the next lampshade. So I DM'd Kira and I was like, listen, buddy, I can appreciate you want to be friends with these girls. Just know there's always a spot for you with me anytime you're ready. It took about a day. And
well, what I've kind of found out in the last couple of days, was about the week, it's been really actually sad, is that all of this bullshit of this, rallying around to protect the community and you're so awful. These people love it and they won't stop, and they seem to like be infected with drama now, and they're like bringing it to a next level and continuing it. I love Jolene. I have to stop watching her. It's like, it's kind of to the point where it's like, come on, when is this turning into mean girl shit? When are you guys doing exactly what you complained about fucking everyone else doing?
And Jolene started off so funny and really at a time when it was becoming kind of overbearing. And Jolene at first was a nice way to like lighten the mood and laugh at ourselves. But then I started feeling yucky watching her.
Yeah, it feels
then,
like it's hate.
Right. And then it was like, and it's not just about I have to set aside the stuff that they say about me, right? You have to be able to kind of disassociate from it.
I don't know how you do it.
But it was cruel what she's doing to Jess. It was cruel. What she did to other people.
Bringing up, I mean, my jaw dropped when, I don't forget who it was just a couple nights ago. Someone mentioned Jeff's son. And I was like, oh my God.
So yucky.
How dare you?
And then I want to know.
Posting pictures on Facebook or on fucking Twitter of her. No. And I don't want to be a part of that. So.
Yeah. And so what I don't get, so like when Jolene first started, right? As soon as I took one glance at the chat, I was like, oh, fuck, this is a bunny graveyard. This is not gonna, but then I was trying. So when Jolene makes fun of me for like reaching out to her, that was Kane's. Kane was like, don't be a pussy, just ask her if she wants to hang out.
Yeah.
She did not. No big deal. Then at some point, I think she got mad about the song that I did about her where I call her dry drunk. But like, she was.
I think I got a lot of fucking messages about you and all of the horror stories. And hey, I will never say good job, J7, on it. You hurt people's feelings, but I started to think about it. How many people have come at you for whatever reason and why? It's like, I got irritated with you for fucking because you were in Rat House and had to be jealousy. I even asked Dean, I'm like, Dean, am I jealous? Like, I didn't think I could get jealous. Why do I care if she's not doing anything wrong? She's not mean to me. She's hilarious. You sent me a fucking shady hat. What am I bothered by? What is it? And it just had to be like jealousy that you were up on like that. And if anyone here is honest, why do you bother?
But what's stopping any of you guys from doing the same thing?
Exactly. Is it because we don't have the balls to do it? Or
there's a number of reasons why, right? But like,
I think it's jealousy. I really truly do. And hard to admit and whatever it is, but I feel like there's a little bit of envy there of like that you are able to just kind of come in and grab whatever you're seeing by the balls and kind of own it and make it funny. And
well, the other thing is like, it's out of I'm not lying listen, I didn't behave the best, right? Like, we don't have to go over it. Let's spare everyone an umpteenth time. But like, I obviously could have behaved better in some situations. So could have he, right?
Absolutely, everyone, yeah.
But ultimately, the result
is Team J7 thing. It didn't need to do this
at all. And ultimately, if you go back to when I started my channel, I wasn't even talking about Baker. It wasn't until Messy Jessie and Jake connected, and because I kind of tuned Messy Jessie out anyway. I was like, oh, there's an impersonator of me. That's kind of funny. Who cares? But then she started started talking to Jake, and Jake was believing her. And
I reached out to her. That's how
it bothered me.
I was like, fuck this chick. We're done. But we had already had our little falling out.
And to be fair, at that time, that was a stressful couple months for me.
You need to explain. You're fine.
You know what I mean?
I get it.
So listen, I wasn't the best human at that. I made mistakes. I was kind of a cunt to a lot of people. But what really I have to realize that I can't let, because now they know my weak point. So Val knows that if you accuse me of being a liar, I fly off the handle. And now they know that like Jake's a weak point. And so now I have to learn to like move the chess pieces, not let it bother me,
And if they're not seeing that when they do poke the bear, and you will lash the fuck out, they know this, and you'll go for the jugular. You do. That's your way of handling it.
But now that I know that that's what they want, it's like almost not as fun it's actually more fun to stay calm and wait until the opportune time to strike, Like it was just now very funny for Messy Jessie to come in and in all caps proclaimed that she's striking the channel
for what?
Several times.
She's not. I can't get over how she honestly thinks. She's
but I kind of feel
not
that.
to
What's
talk
your
shit
take
about.
on this? So listen, I've listened to a lot more Messy Jessie jibber jabber than I care to admit. But if we want to be honest, there's parts of Messy Jessie at the beginning that I kind of think she just like wanted to be my friend, and I did something to.
She said that to me. She did. She wanted to be
Right?
along with you.
But do we
About
know what I did to her? Because this would have had to be. I'm talking in January or February. Like it.
Right. She told me that she like reached out to, or so, well, how were you guys connected? She thought you guys would have a similar story with Baker, and like she'd be like, "Hey, I feel you. Like, sorry you got your heart broken or whatever. Let's be girls and be good." Not in those words at all.
But I don't even. I never recall getting that message at all. I don't know.
I don't think that was word for word. That was her intent. Was that she wanted to just kind of let you know that you're not alone being heartbroken or whatever.
Do you think she actually did that, or is that like a retroactive memory she's got?
I don't know. I had no knowledge of her when she did that. But she just said she came at you in a really good place.
When I kind of encourage her to do these Amy for Boston streams because I learned a lot. For example, it seems like when I did that minute, have you seen this clip? Do I still have it loaded?
Which one?
The first time I ever went on Jess Machado.
Oh, when you and Oceans were doing or when Machado.
No, way before then. Let's see if I have it. Bear with me 2 seconds. It's like a minute in January, right after a snowstorm. I look so fat in it, but what she described, it was either in the Amy for Boston stream or the Val spaces. She describes that the first time she realized Baker and I had a thing going on was this minute I did. Here it is. You ready? This minute I did we're celebrating. It's a Bunny After Dark, and we're celebrating the 10,000 subscribers, right? And it was January 28th. This aired. So just in case I started sexting Baker December 4th. This was January. So 2 months, like I've been saying. But long story short, Messy Jessie described it in either the Amy for Boston stream or the Val spaces as when she realized Baker was like sexting both of us. So and it seemed to really bother her. So I went and pulled it to watch it. You ready for this?
Yep.
Bananas content. Buckle down. It's crazy.
Through this. Let's Oh boy.
Hey, bestie. That was the best $17 I've ever spent in my life.
Listen,
it's because we had just done witchcraft and I had sent the witchcraft. That's what I mean by that.
To me, this thing, those of you who don't know, this is the bitch that sent this fucking witch.
By the way, Iris, they say that I'm fat now. Look how fat I was. I have lost weight for the record. Oh, am I? Can you hear me? No? Can you hear me now?
Or I can't hear.
Are you muted? In the chat, hear me? Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. No? So what they say that I'm fat.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You got to echo though.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay. So what they say that I'm fat.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You got me?
Oh dear God.
All right, go out and come back in.
Don't do that. Are you playing anything?
No.
Hold on. Okay, now say something.
Can you hear me? Okay, go out and come back in. I'll tell you in the chat. Go out and come back in.
Okay, I can hear you. You're going to echo though.
Okay, you got me now?
Yes, play clip.
Okay, play the clip and then we'll talk about it after. Go.
Witchcraft shit, okay? And now our whole house is haunted.
I got it now.
Too bad.
Jeff doesn't know the Marlboro lights are here. It's only a matter of time before he checks in.
I figured you were saving them for him. I can't believe you didn't give them to them yesterday when you opened the box.
No. We keep all the boxings together.
Well, congratulations on 10,000. Like it's hard or something. And is Pat Ford single? He seems like a real catch.
I look forward to how you vote when we do the brackets momentarily, but I mean, it's
Roger
possible.
that.
Wait, how are you doing with your Lego situation? Oh, it's not you. Is it you? Who's building the pyramid?
Your Lego situation.
Yeah. How are we doing with it?
That was like 2 days ago. It's all done.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck you. Fuck Jimmy. You guys.
There's a blizzard. What was I supposed to do?
Goodbye. I love you.
But Baker doesn't believe me that aliens took the energy from the pyramids, so we can talk about that another
Look
time.
at you trying to slide in on Pat Ford, but I know you have a thing for the baker. I know you told me.
Well, now I'm blushing. All right. Cheers. Goodbye.
Cheers. Goodbye.
Take me off of this.
Goodbye.
Okay. So that was the
I had
big.
not seen that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah? No? Hello? Okay, I'm going to kick you down. Come back up.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, but whenever you go from clip to not, I can't hear you for like a minute.
I can hear you now. Tell me, I'll keep talking. Tell me when you can hear. We'll sing Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round. Tell me when you can hear me, Iris. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No. You're like behind. Okay. You're going to get kicked. Now come back up. Everyone can hear me, right? Iris, when you hear this in the distant past, about a minute later, just click the link and come back up and it'll reset. Menners is giving me advice on production. Oh, Jay, do you want to come? Jay, you can come teach people about your assets. Anyway, my point is, that is what set Messy Jessie off, of like, that tipped her off that Baker was talking to both of us. And you want me to get Mina's on? Mina man? Okay, hold on. Where's the link? Guys, good thing it's 2 o'clock in the morning, or else I'd worry about dead air. Mina's man, are you still here? Yes, Jello Kitty. We are doing a marathon stream to compete with Jolene to put her in her fucking place. Is that okay with you? Iris, if you can hear me, come back up. It'll fix the sound. Come back up. I'm going to say, come back up. It'll fix the sound. Anyway, the point of that clip was just that I'm much skinnier now, and it's what originally set Messy Jessie into a tizzy that Baker was talking to us both. And like, I guess she just never recovered from it. Hello.
Dear God. I don't know
that was
how
quite
you guys do this.
So anyway, what'd you think of that clip? That is what Messy Jessie cited as like the first time she realized Baker was talking to both of us.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that before.
Yeah,
I didn't knew nothing of her back then either.
But the way she said it on the Amy for Boston stream was like, Jess Machado and Jess Walsh were talking shit about Baker. I don't think we were talking shit about him.
No, I didn't hear that at all.
Bananas. Like, I honestly think it goes, I think she thought we had, like you said, we had shit in common and she wanted to be friends. And I did something at some point to indicate I didn't want to be friends. And then it like spiraled into this weird life she's living where she imitates me all the time.
Yeah.
But then
and
now,
she's so proud, you know, I think sadly, she always tells me that she's got another channel, a huge one, a name I would know, but she's not telling me on YouTube. She's another account that's big. I think she mods for some pretty amazing people.
I told you, I'm not convinced that it's Jimmy and Val sharing an AI handle. So it could be.
But I think the attention she's getting, I think she's
not getting good attention, you know?
But it's attention.
I feel sorry for her. If I had feelings, I would feel sorry for her because, like,
I
Baker
have felt very sorry for her, and I don't want to be a bitch and be like, it's kind of embarrassing what you're doing. You know, like when she screams at Rocker or she goes off on you, or the tweets, like she tagged me in these tweets attacking people about liking you or talking to you, and it's like, this isn't how I am. Like, I don't want to be and I am fucking tied to her every freaking time. One of those boys would be like, so Iris, how's your friendship with Messi?
Well, that's all right. I can help you with that
all the time.
I'll put
but
it
it was
in
never talking shit. So I think Amy and Valvo should be ashamed of themselves and embarrassed, because Amy just came up, doesn't know fucking
Amy doesn't know anything about anything,
and came
like,
at me and has no idea what she's talking about. So she's
do
a
you
little
think,
mean girl here.
Did Val or Amy even watch Baker's show? Because today again, so he said it the other night. He said this. Did you watch?
No.
Remember when Val?
I stopped watching him too because he won't quit either. Like, it's just,
it's bananas.
Yeah.
They're
enjoying it. Like,
I
he's
don't
doing
have
it
the
a
one.
lot.
I rearranged all my media, but in any event, a couple days ago, after Val and Messi did that Spaces where they're playing Truth or Dare, and Val dared her to call Baker or whatever, and she posted the "I love you, Baker" text or tweets. The day after, Baker made a comment about people that sit in Spaces and talk about he doesn't trust anyone who sits in Spaces,
right?
And talks about things they know nothing about. And I was like, oh shit, that's a shot at Messi Jesse. Then today on his stream, he did it again, but it was even worse. Like, it was like he feels sorry for her because she tried to fight for him. And
I heard him say like something about a picture. Like, he was like, so what if it's a bad picture? Like, he kind of, it was a while ago, but he was saying basically like, it's okay if that's who you are. No one's gonna hate you. It was just,
remember the Spaces that you guys had with Baker on there, and she was begging him to say, can you just say you support me? And he was like, no.
Yeah, but she thinks he did. That's what I mean. Like,
dude, that isn't what happened.
She told me I have to go listen to the space with when Valerie 100% confirms what a great friendship they have. Go listen to it. Go listen to it, Iris. And I haven't listened to it because I don't need. It's like I'm not questioning her friendship with Valerie. I never have. More power to him.
I honestly hope I'm wrong about Val. I hope Val is her friend, because like otherwise,
did you hear
it's
how often she laughed during the space tonight?
Like, does Messi Jesse not look down and see her doing laughing emojis while she's trying to be serious to Messi? Like, come on, dude.
She was just like the KMS troll. Like, the whole thing was, I felt very much provoked.
Well, Val, I'm convinced that Val wants to be Pat Ford, but like knows she could never be that elite. Like, Val just can never get over the hump of doing that. She'd never be that good.
Yeah. My first introduction to Val was when she flipped with Turtle Boy. I was like, whoa.
Yeah. We all remember that, right?
Yeah, and she I was team Turtle Boy there because it was funny, but again, it wasn't that deep. She just got so mad so fast, and
then this shit with Jimmy, like, what best of luck. I don't want anyone, no matter what. I don't like friends breaking up. Okay, even if you and Messi Jesse get back together, no big deal. You know what I mean? But like,
we have to be together to break up and be that.
Well, yeah, that's true. But like, I just mean I'm not having you up to drive a wedge between the two of you. Well, but like, and I would never want Val and Jimmy not to be friends. You know what I mean? It's weird.
I just don't think you're a malicious person. I don't, and I've said this from the beginning. I have witnesses. I'm sure some of them are even recorded. That I've never said you have a bad heart ever. But I do. When I really thought about it, it's like how I came at this is I don't know why I was bothered by you. Literally, it had to have been me being jealous that you got a link and that everyone loved you at Rat House and you were just newbie and took off. It's the only thing, because you did nothing unkind or anything to me. Nothing. And
ironically, I never would have ever been up there.
What did you do? Did you pull the trigger first? And I don't recall anyone that you did. It was like they came at you to back somebody else.
I don't in my life, in my real life. I mean, I don't know if someone can think of an example, I'll happily own up to it. But like in my real life, I never do that first. Why would I just go after people?
Right. But what?
Like I went from, I went from being friends with everyone, everywhere, to like being the most hated person on the internet. And it's like, what?
And like, what? Why would it, like with you gifting memberships with Turtle Boy? Why would that bother anybody? Like that's helping that. Why would that make anybody?
So you have there's the jealousy about, so you have like 3 prongs of jealousy. There's what you just described is like, I kind of elevated from the chat onto the panel. And I think I don't know what's stopping anyone. Anyone could do that, right? Just because I'm there doesn't mean you can't go up there. But that's one layer of jealousy. Like all of a sudden this new girl was up there. Then the second layer is always like females are jealous of other females, right? So I think there's a certain level of like, there's a lot of women, which this is a really weird phenomenon because I'm 38. So a woman that is approaching 60, right, shouldn't be jealous of my friendship with Jess Machado. Jess has room in her life to be friends with everyone. It doesn't take away, right?
Right.
But there's a lot of women that felt I was getting all of Jess's attention and she wasn't giving them her attention, and that is what caused the original problem.
Yeah, the uproar when she backed you up. I mean,
right.
It was really sad because she's, it almost made me cry because she almost cried. Like when she's like, get out of my chat. Like she was so pressured.
That was awful. That was like the worst day of my life.
Your heart. I'm like, fucking, this is like, why are people pressuring her to fucking call you out? Like, no,
Dude,
call out yourself. Like,
I dropped my pen. Hold on one second. I'll be right. I'm still here. And then you find out Arkansas. So then people want to know, like, why did I come after Arkansas Bessie? Well, Arkansas Bessie was in Jess's ear, encouraging her to dump me for 2 months.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes.
You had a lot of people. That was really, it was really sad. It just seems like a big mean girl circle, and they all want to, J7's the
right, but
the
not to be
horrible,
like
they're pretty
not to be conceited. Not to be conceited. Like that is it's not a new thing in my life. Like
yeah.
I've always had women who
I have the same thing. I mean,
for whatever reason don't like me, and like I find that just being myself is the best solution. You're never going to convince anyone. Just be yourself, and then the people that like you will like you. And you know what I mean?
The trick is to not let it bother you. And I don't. You
seem. I'm working on that. Like what I can't get over, and I'm not accusing. It's not your fault. Because I also had a lot of my behavior played a role with Jake, right? I fucking really don't appreciate the way Messy Jessie interfered with my relationship with Jake, my friendship with Jake.
Yeah.
Because like I don't think
well, it's none of our business.
Well, there's a number of reasons why our friendship like probably won't move forward like it was moving forward. One of them is me. I made a mistake too. But then the lies that she told him, like I don't know what I ever did to Messy Jessie to deserve to be lied about that way,
Yeah. No, I think it was just to protect, quote unquote, Jake. She said it many times. She's protecting all men.
Right.
And when I reached out to Jake one night, when I looked in his face, I'm like, God, he looks so sad and like upset. Yeah. And it took me like 3 or 4 times of him going into your chat and on your stream. And I'm like, he's fine. Like he doesn't need anyone to validate. He's fine.
He's a unique gentleman,
Yes. And I mean, and he will tell you, I think, and I told him this, that I do think you guys are going to be friends. Like I really do, because I think he has a very forgiving heart. And I saw that like that night that when Jess kicked out of the chat, like he genuinely cared how you were doing. Like he did. Yeah. And he wouldn't have
he didn't bother to call me and ask, but that's fine.
Well, but you were on his stream that night. You guys were live. One of those really early on that. And he said, well, how are you doing? And you're like, oh, it's a fucking shitty day.
That was like 2 weeks later.
Oh,
because he didn't even find out I had been kicked out until the Monday, and yeah, because he went to Laconia. He didn't listen.
Well, whatever he said, whatever it was when he asked you was it was a rough
I know what you mean. That was when he and I finally.
And he played the song.
Yeah, that was a nice stream, right?
Yeah, because he when he said how are you, it was like a real like actually cared how are you. But
that's true.
I think that he's got a really good heart and
Yeah, I just I don't like with Messy Jessie. One good thing about her going on that Boston for Amy show is I heard a lot of her perspective that like that it clicked a couple things for me. One of them is like we started out at the wrong. She always assumed Baker told us both the same thing, that we were both the same type of relationship to Baker, and like I'm not gonna rehash it. I just wasn't told what he told her.
Right.
You know what I mean? Who cares at this point? It doesn't matter. But she's been operating on this assumption that he told
like
me that we weren't exclusive and that he was like fucking around with other girls. He told me the opposite. So who cares? My bad for believing him. It's not a big deal, but like she's been operating under that assumption and it's a false premise this entire time. And it's like you've like ruined my friendship with Jake over like something.
No one's
like,
allowing you to have actual heartache and heartbreak or anything that happened. And how you handle it that's how you handle it. It's none of their business. But it, you know, if you had your heart broken, and I watched a couple of them where you definitely said a lot on Twitter, like answer me, or you know, you wanted.
But to me, like Twitter is just like screaming into the void a little. Like I'm I'm unaware anyone's even reading them. You know what I mean? Like it's
right. So, but from that, like that had nothing to do with anybody else. It really didn't. And then so all of a sudden, for a Messy Jessie account to pop up and kind of give it some traction, and then slowly but surely, there's all of this dog pile. I'm like, how dare you have this? Don't talk about Baker and don't do this.
She's gonna save all men, not just on the internet, but all men on the earth and the greater galaxy.
Well, what
from
about
your
us?
bro J7?
I mean, you came and you just attacked me. Hello, and what'd you do? Jackson ran her off. No problem. Who cares about Iris? Big mean. Fuck you. I was like, how dare you? Oh, it's fine.
You're nice. Well, listen,
I love
you took a couple. You took
is all it took, people. $5.99. Money
you
well
took
spent.
some shrapnel because you were buddies with Messy Jessie.
And I've always said it. I don't think you have a fucking evil, malicious heart. You say some fucking. I have a friend who goes for the jugular. Like we can be in the tiniest fight, and when she, I'm like, you fucking bitch, I'll never talk to you again. Mean. Stuff about my kid, like mean. Throws anything I've ever told her back in my face, and I'll never speak to her again. But I do. I mean, that's how she is. She has to hurt. Like she has to hurt me.
I kind of like the way I do it is like I explode and then it's over and like I'm fine, rather than being angry for months at a time. I just get it out. It can be vicious.
And I think that that is also what pisses at least me off is you're fine. Like you just like made me cry for a week and you're good. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. But no, it's like,
I learned a lesson too. That Spaces that night. Firstly, I had just done like a 4-hour stream with the JFK stream we had done the night of your and Messy Spaces where I kept coming up and down, and I made the insensitive and cruel joke about her dad.
That Spaces was so embarrassing. The whole fucking thing, like truly, I was like,
but want to know something?
I didn't know we were gonna be sitting there talking over and over and over about you. I felt so.
But
dumb.
also, I let it. I should never have let it. Get me so upset. You know what I mean? If I could go back in time, I just would have gone to bed.
Right. But I don't know what I would have done if I listened to fucking two people who
I don't know if you guys can tell. It really fucking bothers me when people try to shut me up. You know what I mean? It's like, just let me say whatever crazy shit I want to say and I'll go away.
Yeah, no, I sat there with Cece and JJ for what, 3.5 hours just trying to
Kristen came in and like saved the day a little. Yeah.
I didn't say that.
And then my cat escaped outside. That was like, what a bananas night.
Yeah. People think everyone needs to remember what someone else is going through and why they react and try to like put it a little bit in perspective that maybe it's not all evil and try to find some good. I mean, like,
yeah.
When my
also like, don't take the internet so serious.
Say three positive things about your day before you're gonna flip the fuck out about your horrible day. Just try to think of 3 good things, then vent away. But
and none of the good things should have anything to do with the internet. By the way, okay?
No,
it should have to do with your real tangible life. The internet's not that serious.
Dina should be the first person you see on a Spaces because I acted like I knew everything. Like with Jake, come on to Space, and someone said something about your guys' relationship. I'm like, I disagree. So I put in my 2 cents. Who the fuck am I? And Dina's like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, started crying.
She said that to me many times.
But it's like, hey, who am I? Like, what the hell am I doing? Fucking, who do I think I am? So I said,
well, I never, in all honesty, like, Jake always truly liked you. Like, you were calming for Jake. Messy Jesse wasn't. Messy Jesse would get him riled up.
She's not calming for me either. Like, she's not calming at all.
I don't think she's.
I don't even know how to address this. Like with her, it's fucking.
I gave her we raised $1,100 in the chat, a boob candle and a sticker and a thing of maple syrup. She would want to come.
What a time to shine! Show what a liar I am. Like, come on, please.
Dude, she was in here talking in all caps, saying she'll see me in October. I don't know if she means. Does she mean she's getting my channel banned till October, or she's coming to the Shoebird? I don't know. TBD.
I don't know.
Banana land, you know, like, and it's like
don't ever
nothing you can say to her.
Fucking rage tweets me, like text me. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
I literally have nothing to say to her. It was embarrassing.
Just block her, dude. There's nothing. The trouble with her is that she has convinced herself that she's correct, and worse than that, it's almost like when someone has like a religious belief where they think they're on the righteous journey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's not going to be any convincing her that she's wrong about anything.
No. Well, you know, when it all kind of started to break down a month and a half ago, and she said that Val told her, recognize that I never have her back. And I'm like, excuse me, when have I ever needed to have your back? Like, what are you talking about? What circle? When have I ever not? Like, what? Right? And she couldn't say anything. But Val said it was always, but Val did this. And then it was Boston for Amy, whatever her name is. And then it was the Lutu, whatever. It's always somebody else. It's always like somebody else had this and said that you were horrible to me. And I was like, when? I take
But she never, but yet she could never furnish any evidence.
It never happened.
So like, has Messy Jessie asked herself, like, maybe these people are feeding you bullshit?
Yeah. You think? I mean, come on. And the fact that she thinks I'm such a bad person, why the fuck would I want to be around you anyways? Like, I'm not a bad person. I stick up for people all the time.
Will you remind me, what was the first fight? Remember you guys got it. You had a friendship, a little hiccup in your friendship a couple of weeks ago, right?
Well, it was because of the Jake thing. It was because she called me asking for Jake's.
Oh, that's right.
Name, and I fucking got scared. And then I told Jake, and he's like, he called her. Mm-hmm. And by the way, she's like, he called me. Like, I didn't believe. So she sent me his voicemail, who he leaves his phone number in it. I didn't have,
which then somehow got somehow Shane then
Jake.
Sent to me. So that I don't know how it got.
Well, so then all of a sudden with Valerie, she said I doxed her, and then the police that was supposedly came to her house, she put that on me. And then 2 days later, it was Shane. I was so fucking pissed that night, like shaking mad. I'm like, don't fucking lie on me. And to this second, she does not admit that. She says I'm lying, that she never asked me.
What's your opinion? Do you think the police actually went that night?
No, I absolutely do not think so.
Well, Shane had a pretty compelling story.
Leave it at the door. She's like, ma'am, I'm fine. Just leave it at the door. I'm like, who are you talking to? What the fuck are you saying? And I usually, if she's having a conversation, I should be able to hear him through the door. She's like, oh my God, social services is here. They're here for a welfare check. I'm like, what? And boom, guess who was on the phone when the cops were there? I heard no cops. I was told Labrador was on the phone when the cops actually were there.
Dude, where'd that Labrador chick come from? By the like, what's her deal?
I don't know.
Bananas lady. I mean,
maybe I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, it's like another thing. I miss all of her streams. I try to engage, but
her stream yesterday was labeled as cereal soup. I skipped that one. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I have nothing. You know, she's made me laugh a lot of times in spaces when she would come in and talk like Paula Dean. Is that her name? What's that chick's name?
Yeah, the Paula Dean, the chef.
That was about all I know. Like, I thought she was really funny. But
just a weird friendship.
She was Messy used her as a weapon.
I've heard Messy refer to her as her best friend a couple times, and it's like, wait, what? Yeah. How do you guys even know each other?
They're all internet relationships.
But also going back to the wellness check, like Shane had a pretty detailed story about how they did show up and she was like curled up in the shower.
Oh God, I haven't heard that one yet.
This was a weird detail.
Because he had he messaged me. He's like, hey, I'd like to talk to you.
He said they never sexted, but then they would talk about masturbating, go masturbate alone and circle back.
The whole day they talked. And it was Basically, for her,
like a
you
escalating thing for a couple weeks. Yeah, it was like a little romance flourishing,
yes,
and then
all of a sudden, fuck him. I'm like, whoa.
she got big mad at him.
So I never ever heard what happened with them at all, ever. You fucking stupid thing. Hold on a second.
What is it that you're
It's
doing
my
right now?
stupid charger here is the little wings keep opening because I keep
Careful of your fingers. Do you have a blender out? What's happening?
No, I'm having charger problems. So my lightning charger won't work.
I hate when that happens.
Stupid fucking wireless one is pissing me off. And it keeps like every time I wave my hand over it, it fucking opens. I'm like, stop it. So I'm trying to put a piece of tape over it.
The life you live is very
oh god,
always something with you, huh?
It is always something, motherfucker. Damn thing. Okay. If my phone dies, I don't know what to tell you.
What do you think? Well, then let's get the important part out. What do you think is the move with Message? What do we do? What do we do from here?
Well, again, I don't like someone that first thinks of me, that kind of person, calls me a liar, and I have no interest, honestly, unless she'll come clean and fucking say something. I think that she has potential to be a really nice space person or whatever, Twitter person. She is funny, entertaining. I think that would be insulting to be called entertaining, but the way that Val says it, but I guess it's not. But yeah, I think she should own who she is. She has good qualities. Bring them up. But quit this fucking.
I kind of like, you know, if there were if I had any feelings left, I would feel sorry for her the way Baker has clearly they're obviously not talking anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I felt very sorry for her multiple times.
Because like she thought she was doing that on his behalf. You know what I mean? But it's like, yeah, dude, but he asked you many times not to do it. I don't like it's crazy.
Yep.
It's just so hard. Like I want to like see a redeemable quality in her, but it's been, man, has she been fucking my life up for so many months? You know, it's like, come on.
I have screamed at her, just move on past J7. Move the fuck on. And she's like, I am. And she gave me all these examples of how she's moved on. And then 2 minutes later, here she is fucking talking about you again. And it's like, it's exhausting. I distanced myself and she wouldn't fucking quit.
Well, maybe what I could try and be the bigger person and just move on from, like, let her.
Somebody has to be the hero. That's what somebody has to be the hero.
Someone just has to take the first step forward. And it's like, how much longer are we gonna torture this poor girl? She's dug herself into her own grave. Let's leave her there, and whatever she makes of it is her own, you know?
Exactly.
Like I don't have to help her. I don't have to be nice to her, but I don't have to continue to torture. Maybe just like I'll feed the baby birds one more time. Like one of these.
Make no mistake.
Well, she can also
you
own
are
that
my
shit
content.
and
You
just
are
be
my
proud
only
that she's
content.
being fucking talked about, you know, like turn it around.
Yeah.
And think
what
of it
about
another way.
What if we did one of these?
I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a.
But do you have Jake Snatch merch? I've never looked.
Oh, we should make some.
Yeah.
I just have Team Jake merch. We could do.
No,
Jake
you need
Snatch
Jake
merch.
Snatch.
Yeah, smart.
Absolutely. No, it's I'm kind of past feeling sorry at this point because I felt I did, and I always and every single time someone would ask me, "How's your friendship with Messi?" in that little fucking voice, I thought she was listening. I assumed she was listening, so I was very careful with what I said.
She absolutely is always listening. She listens more than I. I'm always listening, even when I'm asleep. I'm listening. She is always listening. And I don't believe that she's not watching. She always says she doesn't watch the show and she only watches clips. Yeah, the fuck right.
No, she sent clips, and she goes to the transcript.
That was a great call out you had on. You were like, yeah, you made that clip, not Freddie.
Yeah, where's all these people coming at me saying, yeah, you liar? I said, where's her backup besides Val? Where is it? Amy doesn't know me from a hole in the wall. She needs to be.
What do you think Amy's deal? Amy just did for the grift, probably. I think.
Yeah, clearly. Like, what the fuck was that?
What do you think about Lauren? What's your take on Lauren?
I really liked her until they just aren't stopping.
Yeah,
I don't want to be a part of it. It's not like it has nothing really to do with all of us. It was fucked up. The whole situation was fucked up.
And it would be one thing if they fought fair. They're not playing fair, man. You know, like they throw stones and hide their hands.
It's
I'm not even agreeing with you. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I'm Team J7, but no, just fucking stop it, you guys, because they're acting just what they were complaining about. They're doing the exact same thing.
Right. And
it's being praised.
If we were both sides behaving badly, that's one thing. But it's like, it's not like I'm lying about my bad behavior. I do it out in the open and I don't lie about it. Lauren wants everyone to believe she's like or like Arkansas Bestie wants these aren't nice people. These aren't good people.
And again, I don't know Arkansas Bestie at all. I never got into watching her. So
I think there's room for her to have like the channel she originally envisioned, which is a ripoff of Jess Mastrado, but that's fine.
I will say I really don't like her new intro. I liked her first one. I liked the song, and I just really don't.
Makes her look a little scary, huh?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like it.
I mean, how about what is your take on the Baker Lauren wedding engagement?
I think it's just to probably get under your skin.
Of course it is.
So don't take the bait.
No, absolutely. Want to know something? God, I hope and pray it's true. Lauren, please take him off my hands. I don't want him thinking about me.
Yeah, well, and Baker, he was one of my first YouTube. I mean, seriously, it was Christmas last year, and my husband got hurt, got his hand crushed, and the workman's comp fucked him over, and so like we've never been broke or like had to like not get whatever I want, and money was tight, and like I couldn't do the Christmas for my kids. I was fucking so sad.
That sucks.
And Baker was like had the stream of like, if someone's just not having a good time on Christmas, I'm here.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And I'm like, it's like 4 of us in there, but it was comforting.
Mm-hmm.
So
that was want to know something? It's not like that it didn't break my heart not to be friends, like that he and I weren't going to be sexting anymore. It broke my heart that like I was cut off from that chat. That chat was my favorite chat.
I remember you in the chat.
You know?
Yeah. So it's the whole thing. I just think has gotten so blown up, and
just doesn't need to be this. There's no. Firstly, if we all claim to support the First Amendment, there is absolutely no reason for this type of a war.
No, it's absurd. It truly is absurd. It's like not even high school. It's like little toddlers fighting over. It can stop so easily, and it's not even like forgive and forget. Just find the good in something.
Just move on. Yeah, nobody has to apologize to anyone. Let's just like drop an anchor, leave it where it lies, and move forward. You know?
And just acknowledging. Like I try to tell Max that, you know, I like would make excuses for him. Like he was a dick to another kid. I'm like, oh, he's just hadn't had lunch today. Whatever, not yet. And then eventually I'm like, no, he actually made that kid sad. So his intent doesn't really matter. It's what happened. What's the impact? He did impact that child. So he has to,
you know, say sorry and try not to do it again.
And you didn't mean to. Okay, but those feelings that person has are very real. So acknowledge it.
What are your thoughts on like Jolene? Like it seems to me like Jolene's audience, right? So to speak. They are a group of humans that, like, when I say it's the collection of the worst people on the internet, I kind of like it's like a group of humans that get joy out of putting other people down.
Yeah, again, I stopped watching her too.
Gross.
I don't want to be a part of it. And it was really funny at first. It was really funny until it seemed to get hurtful.
It shifted.
You could see that it was causing someone to be sad. And right or wrong, if they like it or not, why would you want someone to be sad?
Jimmy told me it was like he said he thought that Jess and I kind of got to, when Jess read that blog about the roller skates about Jolene and I made the song about Jolene, that like it hurt her. But it's like, yeah, dude, but what? That was after like 4 weeks of her relentlessly mocking. What?
Yeah. Right.
She can give it, but she can't take it. And then it always gets spun into like where we are doing it for like this. How about the new narrative where Val last week all of a sudden started coming in and being like, you need to move off Baker. It's enough already. It's like, what? Are you for fucking real? Yeah. Like he's the one doing streams every day about me. I'm responding.
Yeah.
If he stopped doing them, I would stop responding.
Right. That's kind of what I feel the same thing is that they've just
but whatever.
dove into it way too much.
I think the move is just to stop. Let them. What are they going to talk about if we don't respond?
Right.
You know,
And you know what?
just let them
That's
show who
what
they
I'm
are.
going to do. It's like, I'm not going to even tell them I'm leaving or I'm not watching. I'm just not going to watch.
Right. Just walk
I'll
away.
find something else to do because I don't like the negativity.
Well,
I think
yeah,
it's
because
it's
you
relentless.
understand. Just so everyone knows, like, if you don't like a show, you could just like not
You
watch
can
it.
turn it off.
Yeah, like what?
Did you know that? I mean,
there's this button. It's
change
usually
the
on the
fucking
top right.
channel.
Log off.
It's really easy to do. Go. Did
Yeah, but
anyone?
like,
How many people missed the eclipse last night because they were fucking being dicks on the internet?
yeah, that's true.
It was actually because of someone in a space that said there was an eclipse. I was like, Madeline, wake up.
What
It
spaces
was an
was last
eclipse.
night?
It was so pretty. Whose was it? I don't know. Jackson was in there. Miami Harry.
Oh, Rob, was there a Robbie V last night or did
No? Was it mine
or Freddie? After my show, Freddie had one. I came in and yelled at
It
Val.
was Freddie's. Oh yeah, it was Freddie's before somebody posted a bunch of dick pics and got Freddie pissed and he left.
What? Who's pee-pee? Was it meat mushroom?
I don't know. It was terrifying. That's all I know. A lot of them.
That's barbaric. I just
So
remember
Freddie's like,
coming
that's it,
in.
it's over. We're done.
I came in to like take a lap of victory, being like, "Fuck yeah, Val!" Fucking Nurse Kim knocked her out from the top rope, and Val was just so sad last night. It wasn't even fun. Like that wasn't even fun.
Yeah. Well, and just in the 2 minutes with Valerie, she'll be super like confident, bad bitch, and then she's laughing and thinks it's funny and like trolling me, and then she's mean girl. It's like pick a side, you know. And
well, dude, when she did that Spaces with Messy Jessie the other day, and we were listening to it, I always thought of Val as like kind of a confident bitch. You know what I mean? Like a little bitchy, but not like
she's
evil.
a boss bitch.
But that Spaces, it came across how fucking insecure she is about her friendship with Jimmy, and it's odd. Like, dude, Jimmy loves you, Val. He's never talked shit about. I don't know what to like.
Yep.
Nobody wants you and Jimmy not to be friends.
And
no
if someone can get in between her, like if you can fuck up that friendship, it wasn't very strong.
Correct.
You know, like have some
and
confidence.
I would never want to. I would never want to. You know what I mean? Like, what a weird thing to want to fuck people's friendship up. That's what Val did when she posted she thought that was also weird how she says, "Oh, I thought it would hurt J7 to post those texts about her and Jimmy teaming up against Jess and I."
Yeah, no,
why would that have ever hurt me? It was always to hurt Jess.
Yep. And again, I with Machado, it's jealousy. It all stems from no one likes to admit that
she admitted in that Spaces with Messy Jessie. That was interesting. She admitted there's a dynamic where Jess has this YouTube channel. And so that means Jess has a louder voice, right? Nothing's stopping you though, Val, from having a YouTube channel. I'm sure it would be successful. But like she's whining that she felt like Jess Machado was bullying her because she thought Jess Machado felt she was better than her because Jess has a YouTube channel and Val doesn't. It's like, Val, I thought you were like confident. Like it when she said it, I was like, I looked at Kane, I was like, oh my God, this is pathetic.
Yeah.
What? Crazy.
Why doesn't she have a channel?
I don't know. Maybe she works hard. Maybe she doesn't want her. Maybe a number. Maybe she can't cam up. I don't know. I'm sure it would be very successful. She'd have Jimmy helping her. You know, Val's a funny girl. She's entertaining. I don't know why. But if she's going to whine that other people have channels and she doesn't, it's like, yeah, but you could have one. There's nothing stopping you, you know? It's crazy. Maybe Val's very happy, like, being the queen of Spaces, but, like, oh, man, lately she's... people don't seem to think she's the queen of Spaces anymore, huh? Did your phone die? Okay, I think your phone died, Iris. I love you. Night nights. We go back to Sam Cedar. That was a very fun conversation. I'm very glad you came, Iris. Let's go back to this hilarious shit, okay? You guys think I'm joking about 8 hours? We're 6.5 hours in. Buckle down. We have an hour and a half to go. Maybe we'll go 2.5 hours. Who knows? Set a precedent for Jolene. She could never. So this is Sam Cedar, dirty liberal, dirty progressive. Gonna get in a debate with Tim Pool and get owned. You ready? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
A lot of big shows that have black.
No sleep for sickos.
Listed you.
Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt.
It's not about you nobody wanting to debate you. I mean, the first thing I asked was like, let's talk about the issues, and you immediately pulled up drama. That's
well, it's not drama. I think everybody wants to know. It's like a weird. If you, I used to be a script writer, and if you put a loaded gun in the first scene and you don't resolve it, people are going to be distracted. So this way we can just deal with this, get that out of the way, and then move on to stuff that is more, I think, like substantive.
Yeah. But that's it, right? It's not my business to tell other shows that have brought it up. But
I'm not concerned about other shows.
So you guys understand what Sam Cedar's show is basically like, it's basically a YouTube version of Twitter where they just fake clip like other shows and then misconstrue them. No, Kira. Do you want to come up and tell us what happened in it? I don't think anyone got it recorded. Iris tried, but there's no sound on it. So anyway, Sam Cedar is with that girl, Emma Vigland, who is maybe we'll play that after this. She's the dumbest cunt that ever was. But they're two progressives. Their show is worse than the Young Turks. It is unwatchable. All they do is clip people out of context and lie about them. Is everyone caught up?
Because I know what. I'm just curious, what am I doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I decided to have you on. I don't know. I figured.
Like Sam Cedar fancies himself a troll, but it's so transparent and obvious what he's doing. And then you ask him to back up any of his theories. Just watch. When Tim Pool can dismantle you, you have not thought your thoughts through. Okay?
There were probably misconceptions you had about me. I think that a lot of what.
Yes, Anna and Cenk are thriving. They pull down tens of millions of dollars a year on that channel. It's bananas. Who's watching it?
You think about what I say comes from clips and not the actual show. So there's like.
I don't really have conceptions of you.
This started because you said something that was untrue about my position on the death penalty. And I was like, I think Sam saw a clip that someone pulled out of context and didn't actually hear like my 2-hour diatribe on.
Yeah.
She didn't answer. She just kicked you out. That wasn't very friendly.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think actually what I was talking about, I don't think I ever said whether you believe in the death penalty or not. I mean,
you cited a quote where you said that I said something.
I'm going to say something controversial here at 2:21 a.m. Give Lindsay Clancy the motherfucking needle and let's be done with it. I don't care. She killed her kids. I don't care why.
Like
I cited a quote, or did I play a video?
At the beginning of a video, Tim Pool agrees that people who commit treason should get the death penalty, which is
that right? Do you have the video? You must have the video.
No, what Tim Pool said is the punishment for treason is the death penalty. That's correct. But see how Sam spun it was Tim Pool agrees that people should get the death. That this motherfucker's such a snake. Take notes. Because it's what Val and Messy Jessie do, and like Daisy, this misconstruing of clips, and it's like fine until it like permeates its way up to like Baker, the content creators that believe it, and then create beefs. Like Baker is operating. He truly thinks that Jess Machado called him a PDF file. No, she never did that. Never happened. Never called him a sexual deviant either. She called me that, and it's true. Tell the single boys.
No. Oh, wait a second.
And I just went, holy crap. And
let me see if I got it, because I'm pretty sure I remember this. It was in the context of you suing Kamala Harris.
And so
you were on with Laura Loomer.
Right.
And you said the words.
Here we go.
People who get.
What's Laura Loomer up to these days? Is her face all right? The last I checked, her face didn't seem normal. Nor do her tweets.
At the death penalty. Excuse me. People who commit treason should get the death penalty.
What's the context of that sentence?
What's the context of that sentence?
Right. So there's a clip that's 5 seconds long.
Oh, no, but I watched the whole rest of it. Like, I know you went back and forth, but it was so weird because you should really, if you can find this and put this up, because what I found fascinating about it was that you literally did say on multiple times in that going back and forth, because apparently what happened is you got in trouble at one point with, I don't know, some streaming service about people calling for the death penalty or whatever it was. I don't know the background of that.
YouTube says you can't call for the death penalty. I think that's insanity.
No, I agree. Yeah. I mean, you brought up the penny thing, and I think that's why it's even that.
Making people felons for owning something while
How many of those people have been made felons?
to our lawyers come back and say, looks good. And then we start. I think.
Well, of that 11 million people, 80% of them have been here for over 10 years. Democrats who are out of power.
You keep saying that, but John Podesta is far from out of power.
Well, I mean, in 2020, he wasn't in the government.
He's a big shot in the Democratic Party, and he's basically has a lot of say in who gets to run and
This fucking guy, Peachy, this fucking guy.
who doesn't, and where funding comes from.
Okay, he had power within the Democratic Party, but people
And
who
he's saying if Trump wins, we will.
Well, wait,
John Podesta, Joe tell him I said so, but bigger creep than Baker.
did Panetta say this or
creep?
Or this just there's like 14 different scenarios that are being gamed out, and because they're doing the war game, this is one of them that happens in this sort of completely hypothetical thing.
Why?
I mean,
But why do you think they entertained the possibility of West Coast secession? Like that's just stupid, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
it's a stupid thing for them to do.
I listen. Donald Trump had states competing over PPE during COVID. He completely abandoned this country at a time where there was a once-in-a-lifetime crisis. And
what if Trump steals the election?
To the extent that if Trump steals the election,
what do you think would happen?
What do you mean by steal?
Let's say that Kamala Harris wins the popular. Here's a scenario that's playing out right now. Mississippi had a lawsuit. Fifth Circuit Court ruled that ballots
Sam
received,
Cedar is one of those guys. He's one of those guys where like, if you asked him how he'd feel if he didn't have breakfast yesterday, his brain would bleed. I have a little fun break. You guys want a little fun break? Little of this, little of that. We'll do a little Chat Rats ADD theater. Don't worry about it. Oh, make me big. I look pretty tonight. It's a little Jolene Lunzer stand up. You ready for it? Let's go.
Fun mental illness, you guys, called bipolar disorder. Thank you. Yeah. And when people find that out, they always ask me, oh, are you going to be okay? Which really means, oh, am I going to be okay? It's like, I don't know. That's the joy of it. Bring a gun, bring some mace, let's party. You never know what's going to happen. But I don't like telling people that I have bipolar. I like calling myself the bipolar bear. Yeah, because everybody likes polar bears. You know, they're like cute. They come out during Christmas, you know, they drink Coca-Cola Classic. They jump from ice cap to ice cap, you know, they have their own train. Plus they're really white.
Do you guys want to know what this is? Not 10 years ago. This is 3 years ago. Who's laughing at this in 2023? What kind of derivative fucking comedy is okay? Onwards, let's one more minute of it. Let's see if we can suffer through it.
So they're non-threatening. And people with bipolar disorder, we're a lot like polar bears, you know, because sometimes I want to go to the mall with my friends and sometimes I want to maul my friends. So we're very similar. I'm in my 30s now, you guys, and apparently, I didn't know this, but once you're in your 30s as a woman, you have to start shopping in this new clothing section called Mrs. I don't know if you know about this. There are 2 clothing sections in department stores for women. There's juniors for those 13 to 30 and Mrs. for those 30 to dead.
Don't lie, Jolene. You shop in plus size, but sure.
And when you shop,
oh my God, PG, I just noticed the channel. This is on. It's on a channel called Chick Comedy. Somebody. Boo!
Up in the junior section, you guys, like all the brand names and the store names make you feel really attractive. They have brand names like Forever 21, Self-Esteem. You know? And then you shop in the Mrs. section and your soul just dies. You guys, they have a brand name called Sag Harbor. It's like, once your chick starts sagging, drown her.
Dark. Yikes. Listen, go over to Ann Taylor Loft. It's a fun atmosphere. What's the problem?
It's horrible. And in these stores, they always put the Mrs. section like way in the back so no one knows it exists with like the cat sweatshirts and the doily collars. It's like, get back there, old women, you know? And they put the junior section up front and there's like music.
Where's... Honey, just go to a Nordstrom. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You're like, there's like glitter coming from the sky. There's like all these.
Okay. What else can we find her for? Oh, what's this one?
I love going home though because my dad, he's a really great guy. I was actually teased when I was younger. These girls used to call me ugly at school. I was in junior high, and my dad.
Wow, she seems to tell this story a lot. Jess Machado seems to have been onto something.
Dad, he's one of those guys. Like he never knew how to handle a daughter. So I came home and I was telling him how I was being teased, and I'm like, Dad, these girls are calling me ugly. Am I ugly?
Well, those bangs don't help, babe.
He just looked at me.
By the way, shout out Mary B and your trashy red hair, same color as Jolene Lunzer 10 years ago. Nice. You're 10 years behind. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Hey, you still going?
We're doing a marathon stream to beat Jolene's longest time.
Oh, excellent. Well, congratulations. 6 hours and 40 minutes in.
You got it. We're going to go another hour.
I'm listening to you like 4 hours ago going over the spaces.
Tremendous stuff.
Mm.
But I missed the second spaces.
Okay, well, we've got to live your life, bud. Question. So I was listening before, and you were talking about Nurse Kim, and you said, I'm sorry for using Kim against Val. I think might have been.
Do you know the
context.
clip I'm referring to?
Yes,
I mean,
vaguely. But the point is, with Kane's reaction, right? He goes, oh, J7, you shouldn't do that. Blah, blah. And then he goes under his breath, oh, Kimmy, she's still learning. We'll teach her. You are 50 times the talent of Kane. You have much better instincts than him. For that fucking shitbag to talk down to you, even for 1 second of a 6 hour, 40-minute stream is not good enough. I think it should be a suspension, but that means you have to do the show without him. But it really annoyed me. Like, who does he think he is? Some fucking guru? Like, before he came along, he's getting 150 views. Every Minifan fucking hated him. There was about 8 Caniacs. You've made him charming. You've made him entertaining. You know, he's clout chasing fucking, like, he can't stop. But for him to then talk down to you, very disrespectful.
Well, I don't think of it. I think of him as giving me good advice.
Well, the advice was wrong. You speak from the heart. The thing about doing these shows is authenticity. If you feel
that's true. And like Kane doesn't really understand women. You know what I mean? Like I was trying.
Definitely not.
It really does hurt my heart to see like friendships dissolve.
Yes, yeah, and if you feel regretful about what you did to Kimmy, you should say that. It's your show. Don't like do some fake tough guy act. Like
listen,
that's why Kane never gets it right, because he's always thinking about what the audience is going to want, so he just flip flops all the time to try and keep everybody happy. Which, you know, everybody does that a bit. I'm not going to say I've never done that, but because
let me play the clip for you.
Doing that.
It's an 8-second SOT. That means sound on tape, by the way.
Okay, Brad. Thank you.
Megan, play SOT 69.
Answer the question. How does that positively impact Nurse Kim?
I don't give a fuck if I don't care about that. I'm gonna speak.
I mean, I just didn't mean to use like. I know exactly. I mean, I wanted to get it out.
I get it. Nurse Kim wants to stay out of the mud between all of you, and you didn't want to drag her into it. That is absolutely the right feeling. Kim is a lovely, sweet person, and if you felt that way, that you wanted to apologize, you don't need Kane to say, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." And me and Nurse Kim will teach you how to do this show thing. Like, who the fuck is Kane?
Like I know Jimmy, for example, really doesn't like if people like name drop him, right? And I don't even know Nurse Kim very well. I'm really grateful for her and Montante's support. But like, I really don't like Kim getting fucking harassed by all these people that hate me and go after her. And so I just felt bad for like interject. Like I used it and I felt like kind of a name drop, and upon reflection, it didn't feel appropriate.
Well, when you're arguing with someone, it's kind of a cop-out and a bit cheap to use someone else and try and drag them into it to add weight to your argument. That's all. Like,
you know,
should be able to like stand in your own 2 feet.
I understand Kane's perspective is like coming from what makes the best entertainment and content. But like these are human beings, that's all.
No, what makes the best entertainment is content is usually authenticity.
Right. And I authentically feel that.
Exactly.
I wasn't thinking about how it would affect Kim or Val. I was thinking about how it would make me laugh.
Yeah. So you got to admit Kane's a shitbag, basically.
Well, we know that.
Yeah.
What do you think about him going up to onomatopoeia.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
The the one in October up at the mountain.
Madawaska. Oh,
Yeah,
him going up there.
That's what I said, onomatopoeia.
Okay, well, I don't think that's a good idea because he's been banned from live events.
Dude,
So
he's
gonna
trying to get me to. He thinks that I should train for a 5K, drive 8 hours up to the border, run a 5K in the mountains, and then maybe get turned around at the door by Mr. Minahan. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think your best bet is just lie low. Lie low. Wait till there's a big Minifan event and go to that. Like Rhode Island next year will be fantastic. Yeah, there'll be like 700 people there. You can just fit in with the rest of us maniacs.
How do you think your show with Jess went the other day?
I had a great time. I thought it went well.
She said afterwards,
she said afterwards she was a bit off her game. But I had a good time.
I didn't read that from her.
No.
I think she probably had more. I don't know. I didn't come across that she was off her game, but if she says she felt that way, maybe she did.
She just said she was intimidated by me, which I get. Like,
who isn't?
Yes. The only thing that annoyed me about Kane was he was trying to say that I've gone full bunny. Like he was sort of on Twitter today saying, "Oh, Menas is pretending he's not gone full bunny." But I mean, you can't compare like me and Kane. I was asked to co-host with you one day. I did it. Mm-hmm. It was a lot of fun.
You're professional.
Very much so. And I'm promoting Miles Apart where I can. Jess was like, "Come on my show." I've always wanted to go on with Jess because we've had this, history where we sort of look at each other across the room.
Long lost loves.
That's right. And then, but I haven't gone full bunny like him. I mean, he's doing a show with you every night. To be honest, I skip through a lot of the stuff like the Baker stuff. Like, it gives me a headache. But
a lot
that's
of people.
Your world.
I'm getting a lot of feedback from you and Freddie that it's time to move on.
Yeah.
You think so? This man's out here saying nasty things about me. Think I should just let it go?
No, I'm not. I think you do a great job. Honestly, I think you do a great job. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. Your instincts are good. You can do like 7 hours now. To me, it's I would prefer you did like a shorter show, but that doesn't even work for the YouTube algorithm. That's just selfish, so I don't miss any of it.
Well, I think the 2-hour nighttime show that people refer to as their new nightly news is like a good form. The 2 hours is a good. 3 hours runs a little long. 2 hours is it forces you to reduce the segments into nice and tight.
Yes.
Instead of this, we're kind of getting in the habit of just going back over other people's streams. And I know that's a big no-no. That we were explaining to the girls earlier. The KMS boys have 2 philosophies. There's no making money off Mr. Minahan's name. And you got to do it for the love of the game. You got to create your own unique content.
Absolutely. The other thing you could do is, I know you're on like the edge now of being struck off YouTube because of that asshole. So obviously you can still stream to Twitter. You know that. Elon's not going to throw you
and
off.
I'm doing up my Rumble. I'm halfway through that.
And the other one is, I've told you could, once you've gone live on Twitter, release it on Spotify as a podcast.
Okay.
So people can listen to it.
Yeah, I think that'll be my that'll be my project this weekend. Because like at some point we're gonna have at least a week-long ban.
Yeah.
They got me on 2 warnings, so the next one's gonna be a week-long strike.
Yeah. Yeah. And I told you actually in a space last night, I didn't like the Auschwitz joke.
Correct. And listen, I'm sorry that you didn't like. I'm sorry if it offended you, and I'm sorry if you.
No, it didn't offend me. It didn't offend me. Because
it was
I'm
in
not
poor
a snowflake, and I know you're joking, so I'm not like, oh, she's anti-Semitic. But I would say it's not a good joke.
It's in poor taste.
It's not a good joke.
And I actually agree with you. Not a good joke at all. Funny how everyone reacted to it. They were thinking that I was saying that as if I don't know that they were gassed and then burnt. Like, whatever. We don't need to bring up such heavy subjects, but like, it was simply a response about Jackson's burners. Whatever, dude. But I hear what you're saying. I think I'll tone it back on
the only thing I would say is like things like that. You're better than that. Like don't go for the cheap shock jock stuff just to get people going because it just gives too much fuel to your enemies, and it's cheap fuel because
there's some things worth getting cheap about and shock jockey about.
Exactly.
The Holocaust is something that hurts people. You know, I am aware. Like people.
Well, you've got the glasses on your head, muzzle.
Andy Cohen gave me these.
Right.
But I grew up in a mostly Newton. I think is like 70% Jewish. My pastor was half Jewish. I'm a well-known shiksa baby. I just wasn't chosen. What can you do?
Nothing. I was just pointing out to you that I think I'm pretty fair to you. Like I'll just tell you how I feel.
Yeah, you did. And
that's why Kane should be banned. Kane should be banned for a month after.
Sometimes on Twitter, I forget other people can see what I say. You know what I mean? So just a response to an age. Nobody had a problem with Montante's age joke. Thanks a lot, buddy. But what can you do?
If you'd heard Montante's world, he said far worse jokes.
I bet.
Far worse jokes. I mean, some of the jokes he said about black people were
what a crime. What a crime that was kicked off the air.
Yeah, well, taken off Spotify, literally removed. Like
deplatformed.
That's how edgy it was.
What got him? What was the final straw? Was it COVID?
No, I think what happened was they started automatically transcribing all the audio with AI and analyzing it with AI, and then they just, obviously read some of the jokes and went, okay, this guy's like, I mean, some of the jokes I can't even remember how. I don't even want to bring it up because he's cleaned his act up.
We love Montante. He's the greatest guy in the world. He would never tell an off-color joke.
No, definitely not.
Just a black one.
Yeah, I have enjoyed you recounting the spaces earlier with Messi and Val, and I have to say, I love. I try to stay neutral during all this stuff, but I think Messi is one of the most annoying people I've met on the internet.
I think her time is coming to an. Where she was in our chat earlier? The chat, we got up to $1,150. The chat was throwing in 50s to I said, come on, you can talk for 5 minutes, because she came in talking all caps that she was gonna have this struck because I had Iris up and Iris defamed her. I said, I'm so sorry that you're so offended, and here's 5 minutes. Come up. I won't even interrupt. She just started. I'll see you in October. I don't know what that means. Anyway, she didn't want the $1,100. She said she didn't want my chat. My chat's dirty money.
No, you don't need that. But she's very, very annoying. And poor Iris. Iris has done nothing wrong.
Sweet girl.
Sweet girl. Got caught up with the wrong crowd, maybe.
Yeah, I had the wrong take on her originally. I misjudged her.
And Kira, lovely.
How about Val being so sad yesterday? Was that your take, or am I misreading it?
I sort of came in towards the end of it, and Val and you left because BDO came in. So I'd only been there maybe like 10 minutes. So I missed Val being very sad. I think Val actually has some redeeming qualities. I know the chat's not going to like this. I do think she has some redeeming qualities.
She does. I know Miss Peachy Keen feels differently, but I don't know. Jimmy always used to say Val doesn't hate you, and I like some of her behavior I interpret as hateful. I guess I just don't understand what I need someone to explicitly explain to me what her function is, and then I could like roll with it. But sometimes she comes at me hatefully,
Yeah. I mean,
but I don't really wish ill on her, and she can make me laugh.
Yeah. I think like she can have a laugh with somebody and mess around, whereas I don't think Messi's capable of that.
Messi is first we stole Kira, and now we've stolen Iris, and it is not working out for Messi is not handling it well.
Nope.
I mean, that space is that voice was on par with the ambush stream. That her register, the screech. Yeah, the screech was back.
Yeah, dogs are like fucking barking in the neighborhood around her for sure.
But she said she had a roommate. Where's the roommate when any of this is ever happening? I don't know.
Well, she admitted later on that was her photo.
Correct.
You
Which photo do you mean? Which photo do you?
Where she thought the camera was facing the other way.
This photo?
Yeah. The one where she looks like a guy. But anyway, that's cruel. I shouldn't say
She's a beautiful woman or man, whichever. We support all humans.
Or something in between.
Correct.
No way to judge.
What do we do with her? I mean,
Well, this is where you need Kane.
Am I out
This
of
is where you
patience
need
with her?
Kane. This is where you need Kane.
Yeah.
Because I don't care what happens with Messi. Like she should just float away. Float
I
away.
just like I would be fine never hearing from her. I'm just so out of patience with her. I'm really I can't forgive her for interfering in my friendship with Jay. Like I'm never gonna get past that. So it's like bullshit to pretend otherwise, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got 2 things to say, and then I got to go. How long are you planning on going for?
Another hour.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
Until my cigarettes run out. What's the problem?
Nice. So I was at a university today, and I was taking my son there. It was university open day, and I was
fun.
I was with someone, and she said to me, "So you following this Lindsay Clancy trial?"
Oh my god! Which side was? Who was she supporting?
She's obviously like throw away the key and lock her up.
Oh, good.
No, lock her up and throw away the key. Because if you did it the other way around, you'd be like, "Fuck, I threw away the key, but haven't locked her up yet."
Correct.
So
she'll roll right out of there.
Yeah, you're like, fuck that up. So I thought that was very funny because it feels like all week, all anyone's been talking about is Lindsay Clancy, and it's happening. It's happening in Sydney. It's
now
like
we got a whole other weekend. The jury went home today. Just fucking make a decision, man. Why we gotta wait all weekend?
Yeah.
Sorry, I cut you off.
No, I mean that's so. I thought that was funny, and then you Nurse Kim, you mentioned her before. She doesn't come in spaces anymore. She used to come in all the time under a burner.
That's what I hear.
So I
I've
wonder
only been
what's
in
happened.
one space with her. Back when Jake and I first were friends. That was the only time I've like actually spoken to Nurse Kim. She was. I remember Jake went away camping and didn't tell anyone, and came back and he said he found me a rock in a lake.
No.
Okay, it was my engagement ring. He found me a stone.
That's lovely.
From a dirty pond.
Yeah.
Kim found it as lackluster as I am making it seem. Jake was
where's she gone now? Like, is she too busy like with Montante, or?
I think she's busy getting dick down. I think they have a kitten. I think they have better things to do.
Okay.
But I wasn't around for that. I like didn't know what spaces was until I met Jake. Those were happier times, quite frankly.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole little subworld, you know?
It's crazy.
But
Freddie Lynn in the chat, is this still fucking live? Freddie, yes, it is. You know, I was 4 hours behind, and I messaged you, and you sent me a link. I'm like, still live? I couldn't believe it.
Freddie, we haven't even gotten to the Las Vegas shooting yet, buddy. We're going all night. Fuck.
I haven't got to the bit where Freddie White Knights for Kira in the space. That was when I.
It's pretty good. He gets right up there and says, "I got 3 points: A, B, and C. No Kira slander." But he calls her Kiara.
I agree with that. Kiara.
She got up on. Did you?
How can Val not know how to say Kira after all this time?
I mean, I think it's racist, quite frankly.
I mean, I'm sure the Haitian education system's not that great.
Not great, yeah. Especially with the Hillary Clinton NGOs.
I'm gonna go. It's Saturday night here. My girlfriend's coming over soon. So
all right, go get laid. Go get paid.
Thank you. Great show. And just don't let Kane talk to you like that. That's my parting message. You know?
He'll love that. At 3:00 in the morning, you popped in to talk shit on him. He'll be thrilled.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, everybody.
Love you, buddy. Everyone go like and subscribe to Miles Apart. Here's the link. We got to get him over 1,000. Freddie, do you want to come up? Or should we keep watching a little of this? Where's the play button? Ooh.
He goes, "What are you talking about, Jolene? You got such a strong neck." It's like, just look at your traps. That doesn't make me feel pretty. It was kind of true, though, because he, raised me like I was a son. So he used to make me do push-ups for allowance. So I was rocking some serious Wolverines.
What?
Just walking around junior high going, "How come no one's asked me to dance?"
Who's laughing?
Sorry, I keep shutting your lockers. I can't control these things.
Like what you just saw? Subscribe below to our
didn't.
YouTube channel.
I did not like it. Okay, what else? Oh, they 10 cookie commandments. What the fuck is this one?
I grew up in St. Paul, Minnesota, and I was a teenager in the 90s, and I was a really big fan of like rap and hip hop in the late 80s and early 90s, late 90s. Anybody else? Old school, like hip hop fan? Cool. Like, what was anyone's favorite rapper? Yell out someone. Cool Modi? Oh, you're going real old school. Anybody else? LL Cool J. LL Cool J, not a good
Ladies
one.
love cool jeans.
Not a real rapper.
Does what does having a strong neck? Is it like when people say you have a strong chin, you can like take it on the chin? Like what's a strong neck? Just a thick, fat lesbian neck? Like what's happening here? What?
I remember I was pretty young when the NWA cassette tape came out, and I got my mom to get it for me.
Yeah, Jackson, didn't you get the link?
No whining anytime. She was like, "That sounds nice, Joe. That sounds real nice." I remember, like, it seems crazy to think back as being like this little white girl in St. Paul, Minnesota. Like, I'm listening to this music and actually thinking, like, yeah, I get this shit. Like, I can relate.
What?
Like, NWA was talking about troubles with the police, you know, troubles with authority. And my little 10-year-old mind was like, fuck yeah, I get that. Because I was dealing with authority issues too. My parents were trying to send me to church camp, and that was some bullshit. Stupid. They let me drink Mountain Dew for 2 weeks. It's like, that's oppression.
So now this is a joke. I said, what does it mean? Thank you, Manners. Jackson, I sent you the link in your DM if you want to come give us an update on Taylor Swift. What does it mean to have a strong neck is what I asked. And Trauma did a real joke, which is, I think it means you suck a lot of dick. Tremendous joke, 10 out of 10. What's happening in this? God, it's only a 3-minute clip, and we're 1 minute and 20 in, and I want to cut already.
Favorite rapper was Too Short. You guys remember Too Short? Oh my gosh, Too Short was great. You don't know babies, but Too Short's from Oakland. He's like this.
Manners was just on.
Blowjob Betty's one of his.
Mate, are you even watching? Meanie Man was just on, mate.
Songs, just real family music, and I was literally 12 years old, and my mom bought me a Too Short t-shirt, and I would learn all of his lyrics, and I would walk down the street of my little St. Paul neighborhood rapping like I knew what the
Hello, Marie.
I still remember wearing the t-shirt, just rapping down the street like, bitches, come a dime a dozen, so don't get mad when I fuck your cousin. What? And in my head, I was like, yeah, don't fuck my cousin. I'm like, fuck yours. I don't know.
Oh, no.
It was crazy. Like, I remember Biggie was like huge when I was in high school, like 1997. And he had a song called Who Shot Ya? And I was like, that's easy. My pediatrician, Dr. Belfons.
Oh, good one.
Shot me with all kinds of shit. Measles, mumps, and rubella.
I'm going to cut it at the rubella joke. Thank you. Anyway, you guys want a little flat earth bananas? Jackson, were you in the second spaces? Because no one recorded it for me. I DM'd you the link. I need you to come up and tell me what happened. Nobody recorded it. We only got the first one. Yes, Sparkly, are you just waking up or just going to bed? What's happening? Do you want a little bananas flat earth theory?
You believe the Mars rover is real? Is that what the fuck is going on with? I don't know. I don't know.
You think there's a conspiracy in the conspiracy?
Linda,
I think
that's not possible because there was like 100,000 the other day. Or no, 200,000. Maybe. Well, shout out to Kane. Couldn't have done it without all the sickos. And
maybe.
Is this a double negative? This is fucking double cross?
They're.
Everyone say good morning, Marie. Guten Morgen.
Testing missiles.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, did you see that? Is it for real? Have you seen the parade? Show the clip of the parade where they show them like the soldiers marching in a parade, and then they're
flexing on us.
and then they're bringing out the missiles.
I believe you. That I'm like, I don't know how to react. Thank you guys so much. I don't know who's watching this or why, but how cool. What a tremendous number. Who the fuck? How bananas, guys. Sky's the limit with the sickos. What can we do?
They said they're ready to go to war.
Okay. They'll show that, and then they'll cut to Kim Jong Un, right, with
Totally
his
different
generals. Like there's a clip of like they're like, and they're like kind of.
What does that mean? What's YouTube featured?
watching, and and then they cut back to the parade, and it's the same clip, and then they go back to Kim Jong. It just, I don't know.
You think North Korea is fake?
I'm not saying it's fake. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying that it's fake. I'm just saying that Kim Jong Un could eat. He might be part of. I think they're all.
If you guys don't know, this is Eddie Bravo, complete lunatic. Sometimes we love him, sometimes we hate him.
All buddies. I think at the very top, the top of Russia, the top of the United States, the UK, they're just putting on a show.
Well, Freddie, Jolene brags like it's hard to do 6 hours, so I thought I'd put up a hard 8, maybe a 9. I don't know. I'm not out of cigarettes yet. We'll see where the night takes us. I'll go until the sun comes up. I don't care. Fuck Jolene. We're pivoting. We're setting elite content, okay? Which is conspiracy theory and hilarious jokes. What's the problem?
And he's designated villain when we need to distract people from this or that. Fucking Kim Jong Un is
killed a lot of people.
testing missiles, and I'm automatically what's the angle? I don't buy
Okay,
it.
let me ask you
You
this.
need to have a conversation with Tim Kennedy. You need to talk to Tim Kennedy.
A koaler. Nailed it. One sip, one flip. You're
Dinosaurs.
I'm crazy.
Dinosaurs, real or not?
I don't trust that shit.
Oh, dude, you guys, we should look up the people that think dinosaurs are a scam after this.
You don't trust T-Rex? I love that Triceratops because everybody loves when the Triceratops fights the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Everybody's rooting for the Triceratops.
Right.
If you're rooting for the
Peachy, are you still here? Can you find for me, I'm sure I can find it. I want to watch that Emma Vigland's episode of Tim Pool.
Tyrannosaurus Rex in that epic battle,
You're an
you're a
asshole.
douchebag.
Right, you're right.
So you
I agree
dig
with
those?
you.
Like, what about woolly mammoth?
I would say yes. A year and a half ago, he said, dude, he was trying to basically say how stupid people are. He said, do you know people still believe the earth is flat and the sun is 3,000 miles away? And I remember sitting there thinking, shit, what are they, Amish or something? Like, how dumb do you have to be to think the world is
YouTube
flat?
videos later.
How dumb?
Yeah,
No. And then you brought it up again. And then you brought it up again. You brought it up again, like maybe 6 months later, and I said on your podcast, I said, that is so dumb. That's got to be some kind of CIA psyop. I was trying to debunk it. I was Mr. Debunker.
Eddie, there's a fucking Japanese satellite that takes a photo from 22,000
Those are
miles
the
out
worst
every 10
pictures
minutes.
ever. Come on,
Oh,
those
really?
Japanese.
It doesn't
pictures.
show
Pull up
that
those
it's
pictures.
flat.
So fun fact, Eddie Bravo, I got it. I found it. Eddie Bravo believes in nothing and everything. Depends on his mood.
Though, even if the
Young
pixels all
Jamie,
fucked
pull
up.
up those pictures. It does not
Those
the worst
Japanese-
pictures.
put up the
Eddie,
Japanese
it's
pictures.
from 22,000 miles away.
I can't believe you believe those pictures.
Do you remember when you had a flip phone?
Man. I
You
can't
remember when
believe
you
it.
had a
That's
flip phone, dude? There's a
CGI
picture.
composites.
So constantly making CGI and some sort
Constantly.
of some sort.
So you guys all understand space is fake and gay, right? Every picture that you've seen of space is what Joe Rogan's saying. It's a CGI composite. It's never like one lens. It's a bunch of different cameras all compiled together. So like even that picture that they claim is from like Apollo 13 of the blue marble, the Earth from the moon, that's just a million cameras all compiled into one. You know. I have to lose weight for the Buntoberfest, okay? Calm down. I've been eating this whole time. You guys haven't seen?
Sort of a computer
Constantly.
bank somewhere.
Yes. Show me a real picture.
Listen, NASA
Find
does not have one of those satellites.
Fake.
Why do you think that's fake?
That's fake as fuck.
Why does it look fake?
It looks
What do you mean, Joe Rogan? That's absolutely fake. It looks fake. What are you talking about?
it looks like something you'd see in a movie.
That's because when they do it in a movie, they try to make it look like this, which is what
man.
looks real.
If that's real to you, man, shit.
You don't think it's real? Why would it be fake?
It's propaganda, man.
Okay,
Why
so
would they care that it's not?
Okay, guys, I have to get the dogs from inside. They are going to get the cops called on me. I'll be right back.
there a photo of this flat Earth?
No, I don't. Like I just said again.
That's what I
there's
asked.
Is there a
there's
photo
no
of
there's
this-
no photo of the flat Earth from space. There's no photo of the round Earth from
That's
space.
not true. That's not
the
true.
truth. It's all
No,
fake.
those. Why do you say they're fake though?
There's-
What
they
evidence?
look fake. They look CGI.
But you're not an expert in imagery.
Looks fake to me.
Do you
What would
remember-
convince
hold
you,
on,
though?
hold
When
on
I
a
watch
second.
Avatar,
When
I
you
don't need to be an
watch-
expert to know it's
you went
fake.
to the
When I watch
movies, Eddie.
Avatar, I'm not an
Avatar-
expert.
Everyone behave. I'm going to go tinkle. I'll be right back.
It's fake.
Oh, Freddie Lynn, I'll do Randall Carson. Yeah.
Avatar's at the movies. Why do you always go towards the conspiracy? Why do you never consider the possibility
Too many
that maybe?
lies.
But
Too
Eddie,
many
they're not
lies.
the same people.
It's all the same.
So everybody's
It's
lying?
a global thing. Yes, all the European space agencies lying.
They're all
all in on it. It's a global thing.
So what do you think's going on up there?
I think all governments, most of them, the globalists, they're all working together to control their
What's
their
the
people.
advantage though, Eddie? If the
so
Earth isn't
crazy.
round,
Yeah, I
What's
told
the
you I'm
advantage?
crazy. I'm
I know, but what's
crazy.
the advantage that it's not round?
Then if
they control you, bro, with
they
the
just
ice
want to
wall.
fuck with us,
keep you on a. There's I don't know, man. I don't know what it is.
Doesn't make sense.
Look
Why
into
wouldn't
it.
they
Look
make
into
sense?
it.
Why? They could just control
Why
people
you
just
gotta
as
find
easily
out
on
and
a
find the
ball.
sense. You could find the sense.
No, the real
it's
problem
really
would
easy. You
be-
put them on a ball because, again, I'm crazy. You put them on a ball. My guess is you're on a ball. You're nowhere. Don't try to go anywhere. Just stay there and work.
Oh hell no!
I don't think you're thinking correctly.
I'm telling. I know. That's why I've stated many times
that you're crazy. But
I'm
here's the
losing
problem.
my mind.
When when do you think you started losing it?
I think I was, as soon as I found out when I was 11 that everybody wasn't Catholic.
Is everyone behaving? Okay.
That was it.
That's when I started losing my mind.
That's
I'm like,
what
wait a
did it?
minute. I'm like, everybody's not Catholic? I thought everybody was Catholic. There's other religions. Then how do we know we're right? There's a bunch. What's a Jew? Oh shit, there's more Jews than Catholics. How do we know we have the right religion? I'm like, okay.
You start
then
questioning
right there.
it.
Yes, that's when I started going crazy.
That's so funny. There's a bunch of different factions that you call the government.
I agree.
And the idea that it's
I agree
all
with
like
you.
the government can't be trusted.
I just say that because I'm not going to. I mean, you want me to pick out some agencies? Yeah, NASA. I could pick out some NIST. But just in general, it's history, science, education, energy. Everything has always been controlled by the government since day one. Radio has been used as propaganda since the day it was invented. You think some independent dude just invented radio and then he started broadcasting like his favorite music and shit and his thoughts? No, it was the government from day one in radio. It was the government in all countries from day one in TV, in the movies. It was all radio, TV, and the movies have always been about propaganda. Always in every country. It's nothing new. There was a war on drugs. We started a war on drugs. Turns out we're bringing it in. Then there's a war on terrorism. Turns out we created Al Qaeda. You understand why I'm crazy? I'm crazy because.
What's crazy is like Eddie Bravo's not even fucking wrong. Well, I just had something so funny to say. Fuck. Jackson, if you want to come up and do BDO impressions, feel free. Okay, we're focused on learning from Eddie Bravo. He's not wrong about everything.
Because of that shit, I'm like, you could believe that shit. You want to believe that
Okay,
shit?
but the
Good
problem
luck, but I
is
ain't.
that you just apply this to everything.
Basically, anything
Even
coming from the
dinosaurs.
government. Anything
But
coming from the government.
The dinosaurs don't come from the government.
Just there's so much fraud when you look into it. I'm
Astronomy
like, I don't
doesn't
trust
come from the
shit.
government. It comes
Look-
from scientists.
Look into it. Look into it, man.
But Eddie, I have looked into it.
Joe Rogan, you sound stupid. Of course it comes from the government.
But look, these
Dinosaurs
all
are for kids.
Look, this is you could go over these different
That looks so
sections
fake.
of the Earth.
That looks
Yeah,
so
well, you can look at the next one.
It looks so. You guys, does anyone think this looks real? Of course, it's a composite. Fuck it. This is 8 years ago, but sometimes Joe Rogan bothers. Like, are you dumb? You dummy.
That comes 10 minutes later, maybe you won't think that one's fake. Like, oh wow, that one's kind of real.
It's all fake. If you look into the experiments to prove
Guys, Andy Cohen gave me these glasses personally. I'll tell you that story another time.
that the Earth is spinning, all of them failed. Look into it. Einstein said to this day, Einstein said it.
Don't
There is
bring
no
him into
proof
this.
that we're moving.
Most famous failed experiment.
That's the
What is this?
Michelson-Morley experiment. It was they couldn't recreate it.
So this thing that you keep repeating is bullshit.
Okay.
And this thing that you keep, but no.
Hey,
'cause
where did you get this information?
Jamie.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd I get what?
This information. Where is this coming from?
This is coming off the internet.
Exactly. So
the
you're
American
reading
Journal-
some information. I'm reading some information.
Slow down,
off
slow down,
the internet.
slow
You
down.
didn't go to the
Slow
library.
down, slow
It's on
down.
Wikipedia.
Just slow down.
Eddie, stop
There's
doing that.
sources here.
Wow, Crystal, that's a conspiracy in and of itself. What do you think? He's some kind of CIA shill? A lot of people do.
There's a book called The American Journal of Science. I'm sure that a lot of people respect
Which is
that.
bought and paid for.
Well, maybe.
It is. It's
But
bought and paid
why?
for it. It's
But
part of that.
here's the thing, Eddie.
It's like the
Why?
Washington Post.
Ed,
Oh, you just
you
haven't
think
looked
the Earth
into
is
it.
flat?
I didn't say that. I said I don't know if it's flat or round. When I see a picture of Earth from space, what
Guys, I'll be honest with you. I've jumped out of 2 planes. Okay, so from pretty high up, however high up you go, 10,000 feet or whatever. Looks pretty fucking flat to me. Just saying.
We're sitting on from space. When I see a real picture, then we'll have the proof. I'm just saying we don't even have proof that it's real.
No, we're.
Okay, now find the CGI
Do you ever,
NASA artist.
Eddie, do you buy into anything? Do you believe anything?
I believe shit that I can prove for myself. Like I believe the science.
Naps are for babies. I'll nap once I get to the beach. I can't go to the beach till the sun comes up. What are we gonna do?
Like a skyscraper. Why? Because I see the skyscraper. It's
Jermaine gets it.
I mean, that's truth.
Right, but how much?
I believe in that.
How much
science.
have you looked into like the science of space travel? How much have you looked into how much work was done to try to put?
Guys, I am teeing up a great. Oh fuck the firmament! So fun. Basically, the belief that we're living in a dome, a water dome, and that the Bible is literal. The same people that believe in that kind of believe that the dinosaurs are a bunch of bullshit. Well, Sparkly Rabbit, since you're wide awake, I will let you suggest one topic you'd like to learn about after we learn about this fucking banger lineup I'm about to put up.
Satellites into orbit.
So you think we went to the moon?
That's not what I asked you.
We, of course, didn't go to the moon. Of course not. The moon isn't even real.
I said, how much did you?
I mean, the moon's real, but it's a base that the aliens moved in to create life on Earth. Duh. What was the weird music they heard when they went around the dark side of the moon? Someone explain that to me. What was Neil Armstrong talking about when he said when we landed there were aliens in the like hills, whatever, and they said you can hit a golf ball, plant a fat flag, then get the fuck off and never come back. And then we never went back.
Do you think we went to the moon?
Eddie, answer my fucking
question.
question.
You
talk ridiculous.
So you're
Sparkly, we've been on there for 7 hours and 15 minutes. We've gone over the spaces, babe. We listened to a lot of it live.
Talk in circles.
Okay.
You're talking in circles.
I am?
I miss Colorado.
They're ridiculous conversations. Everything is the government. The government's fake.
Fake pictures.
I'm just asking you a question.
I'll be honest with you. If you think we went to the moon and you're not a member of this channel, get out. You better subscribe, become a member if you want to put forth your real moon theories around here, okay? Around these parts.
Up NASA CGI artist picture of Earth. I don't see that up there.
Okay. So let's get to some Photoshop
You got to
shit.
find the one where he's talking.
Okay, but this guy's talking about science here. Like some of the science has to.
Hey guys, I appreciate it. Can you guys that'll make me what? I don't even know what you're talking about. We're just having fun. This is what you would do if you're a friend of mine in real life. We would be up all night listening to this shit. I would force you to do it. We're having fun until the cigarettes run out. What is confusing about that? Stop telling me statistics to make me nervous.
Be real, right, Eddie? Like there has to be some satellites, like DirecTV. DirecTV's not fake, right?
I don't know. I don't know, but you.
Have you ever met anyone with DirecTV that it works? No, of course not.
Could do all that with landline stuff. You don't need to go bounce anything from space. You could do all that with landline.
Why wouldn't you? You could just put it in space and it just broadcasts and you shoot it up there and shoot it back. Why would you lie about that? I mean, there's a ton of fucking space junk.
Satellite's easy. Satellite's easy. Every time they you know who pays for satellites? You know who pays for satellites?
Melanie is correct. We're actually just in a simulation. We're done with Eddie Bravo. It's like enough already. We need to actually watch Randall Carlson. Is this the right one? Hold on 2 seconds. I need it's finishing downloading 2 seconds. I am sad I missed Montante's world. Melanie's correct that we are just in a computer. Thank you, Blonde. I mean, at this point we could go to the 24-hour gas station, but like, let's just be honest. I'd have to walk. I might run out of beers before I run out of cigarettes. You guys, they think I'm a drunk. I think I hold my this is the finale before Sober September. What do you want from me? Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna fucking teach you some shit that's going to blow your goddamn mind. Okay? It's bananas.
You know, one of the premises of
so this man is his name's Randall Carlson. He's the kind of preeminent voice on what's called the Younger Dryas impact theory, which essentially says, right, every 12,000 years There's a catastrophic impact on the planet Earth. It wipes out all of civilization and then we start again, right? Now, you might say that's great. I mean, that's what they say in the Bible. That's what they say in all religious texts. It's confirmed across all continents. But Randall Carlson had a different idea. He actually had a science idea. Not that religion isn't science. The study of the religious text isn't science, but he goes and studies the soil. Okay. I love him. I want him to be single. I want him to be my dad, but also my boyfriend. He's my teddy bear. He's my Santa. He's my manners.
Graham's work is that the myths and the legends actually have a great deal to teach us beyond just the psychological orientation of our ignorant pre-scientific ancestors.
Congratulations,
but yeah,
Katie. That's
a
awesome.
good point you make there. When we look at this graph, basically what we're seeing here is the coming out of the ice age. You can kind of see that we're coming up here, and then we have this first massive spike of warming, and then it seesaws back down into this full glacial cold. This is called, this period between these two green arrows is called the Younger Dryas, which is named after a polar wildflower that had disappeared in northern Europe and then suddenly came back again. It only grows in polar environments, Dryas octopetala. So the Younger Dryas, compared, because there was an older Dryas too, but it lasted, now the dates are placing it from roughly 12,900 years ago, give or take a few decades, to 11,600 years ago. So this spike of warming right here is 11,600 years. Now, if we look at the next.
Guys, all following so far, the punchline is going to be that we're actually, and so these people that tell you that we're doing global warming, wrong. We're actually entered into a new ice age. Okay? Anyone who tells you that we're doing global warming is a fucking moron. Stop it.
One here. This graph basically goes to a different realm of evidence. And what this shows,
Freddie, what's that comet that fell in the Russian forest in the 1920s? I want to pull that footage up.
Is the average, the rate of sea level rise. You see, now oceanographers and marine geologists have been studying. There's a number of different ways they can correlate this information. They can look at actual evidence of submerged shorelines, right? They can look at changes in the flora and the fauna that have lived in the oceans. They can look at coral reefs.
The polar bears, they said, were going extinct during Al Gore. The population has exploded. They can't manage them. They're taking over fucking dwellings. Dwellings, for Christ's sake. Like, they're humans. Thank you. Tunguska.
Reefs. There's a lot of different things that they can pull together to see how rapidly sea levels rose at the end of the last ice age. And again, a generation or two ago, the assumption was that there was a smooth continuum of rise that took tens of thousands of years, right, to get us from minus 400 feet up to what we are now at the present level. What this graph shows is that there were two massive spikes of meltwater introduced into the oceans.
This kind of reminds me of the Nepal floods that Jess was talking about. It isn't really, because up in the Himalayas, they're just on a continental plate shift. And I mean, it's an uninsurable place to live. I don't know why humans still live there. Sorry, they're dead as doornails. I don't know why Jess thinks there are survivors. No, there are not. I don't think it's in this clip, but the greatest story Randall Carlson tells is he describes these woolly mammoths that got flash flooded. Basically a comet hit somewhere, probably one of the ice caps, and then a great tidal wave came across all the continents. And you can see them in the like Finger Lakes. You can see the earth carved out amongst them. And then another piece of evidence are those woolly mammoths that were like flash frozen. Yeah, the Nepal, I mean,
into the global oceans at the end of the last ice age.
Listen to and I'm actually teaching you guys. If you don't know about Randall Carlson, you better get familiar.
You can see the first spike, called Meltwater Pulse 1A, is the biggest, followed by another one, Meltwater Pulse 1B. If we go back to this graph right here, those two spikes of glacial meltwater and sea level rise coincide with this warming spike and that warming spike. And you can see how this warming spike seems to be the most intense, followed by this one. And we see that meltwater pulse.
Okay, chat. Why would, let's picture, okay, they should, maybe we'll snipe a little of Meeting of the Minds. I'll introduce you guys to those guys. That is perfect timing. Why don't you guys, let's put our thinking caps on, because it's 3:13 in the morning, right? When your brain functions best. So a meteor has hit the ice cap. It causes a rapid melting of the water, right? Causing a great big wave. Huge wave. Meltwater pulse 1A, aka Buntoberfest. Why would the temperature then immediately rise? Any guesses? I can't wait for you guys. Probably because the comet kicked up some dust and debris that traps in the atmosphere, and it drives up the global temperature. So that's what we're going to see here.
1A is the biggest. So what this is showing is that the rise in sea level was not a smooth. It was like whoomp, and then whoomp again.
So there was something that caused all those glaciers to melt within just a very short amount of time.
A geologic.
They're not talking about tens of thousands of years. They're literally talking about a day. There was a big event, boom, boom, bang, and then the water retreated. And that's why we have a lot of, what do they call them, Freddie? The Finger Lakes, whatever. What is the name of the, it's when the land is, the water comes in so fast and then recedes. And then you have like this land that's carved out, and then it's interspersed with boulders. Because the boulders are in the ice, and then it melts and it rolls with the water.
Speaking.
Yes, a geological instant. Exactly. What's further interesting is when we look at this graph. This is the late Pleistocene mortality.
I got him up next.
And each square represents a fossil specimen of an extinct mammal. Could be a woolly mammoth.
So what do you guys think the spike in the graph is, right? This is, you can't zoom in on it, but this is over a Pleistocene. These are eons, millennia, right? To see this many mammals die out, see that spike? A spike means a lot, all in a short period of time. Well, what could cause that?
Could be a giant ground sloth, could be a saber-toothed cat, could be the giant cave bear. Yeah, roughly 120 species of mega mammals that lived during the Ice Age went extinct, right, at the end of the Ice Age. And basically, what this graph is showing us here is that you probably can't read this here, so I'll interpret it for you. If you go back to here, the left side represents 50,000 years ago.
Yeah, but there's a name for whatever the Finger Lakes are. He'll say it.
And here, where the cursor is, that's 40,000 years, 30,000, 20,000. And you see that as we're going along here, each one of these squares
No, Ithaca is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Represents the finding
the
of
Finger Lakes. He sees them out like in Washington State, and then I think in New York, right?
a fossil of an extinct mammal. And
it's not in this clip, but him and his team also started studying the soil. And what's interesting is that there's this they call it like a form of atomic blast that is left behind by cosmic impacts, meaning meteors or comets. It's all throughout the earth at the same time.
In the fossil record. What we see from this graph is that when we get to between 11 and 13,000 years ago, there's a massive spike.
Here's what's scary. Between every 11 and 13,000 years on a cycle, right? And it's because we go through a certain meteor belt in the solar system at a certain time. Fucking a cataclysm occurs, because this is just the most recent 11 to 13,000 years ago. But then you go really digging back through the fossil records and everything, and you start to see, oh shit, it's every 11 to 13,000 years. And then you start to say, oh shit, do we keep getting wiped out and coming back? The fuck? Oh shit, is Atlantis real? Oh shit, is Noah real? Yes.
of
Shoots through
mortality.
the roof.
Shoots through the roof. This demise of these animals
directly coincides
with this right here. Directly. Now, what we're dealing with is that for 50 years, the dominant theory
Of course.
is called overkill or blitzkrieg. And this theory basically states that bands of Paleo-Indian hunters came across the Bering Land.
So this is what we were taught in school, is basically that the Indians overhunted the wildlife, and that's why they went extinct. As if there were enough Native Americans to do that. As if Native Americans are not known for abusing their environment. They use what they need and leave the rest to the earth. You would be taught, and what they call mainstream archaeology would teach you, is that they overhunted like the fucking bison or the woolly mammoths or whatever the fuck ever, to the point of extinction. Oh, nope, beg to differ. They got fucking drowned out.
Bridge, slaughtering every animal that they encountered along the way, and somehow within less than 1,000 years swept from Siberia down to Tierra del Fuego and killed off every mammoth.
So that's what the prevailing theory in mainstream archaeology is that the Native Americans fucking killed off every woolly mammoth from across 3 continents, basically. 2 continents.
In the world, and presumably every other of the extinct mammals, and that has been the dominant
Fucking fed slop is what that
theory,
is.
that humans
Justice for the woolly mammoths
caused this mass extinction.
What Graham Hancock will go on to say is like they also blame us for global warming. And Graham Hancock's a big global warming isn't real guy. He's correct. He also I always love when he points out these points in history that you're taught and you just like accept it without question. It's like, yeah, that never made sense that the Native Americans wiped out like all of the woolly mammoth. How many Native Americans were there? How much were they eating? How much were they hunting? That seems bananas. Do you know there was also a species called the giant land sloth that went extinct? I would love to see what the fuck a giant land sloth was. I think it would be scary.
Siberian forest is the record.
All right, this is what's called Tunguska, which is a fucking bananas comet that went and hit in like Siberia, Russia. It blew out 20 fucking square miles of or 20 radius miles of trees. If people had lived there, like I think 1 million people would have died, is what they say. Bananas.
Record of an explosion that is 1,000 times larger than Hiroshima. It was a summer morning in the Tunguska River Basin. A man was sitting on his porch, enjoying the sunlight on his face, when suddenly he was blown backwards out of his chair, and he felt as if his whole body was on fire. He was 40 miles away from the center of this explosion.
So I want everyone to think about where they are sitting right now. I'm in Waltham, Massachusetts. 10 miles from me is Boston. 40 miles from me is fucking Worcester, Diane G out in Worcester. Okay? I wouldn't go there if my life depended on it. It's far. 40 miles is far. So you're chilling in your chair, probably like Val today with the mosquitoes, putting some calamine lotion on, thinking it's bug spray, wondering why it doesn't work. Okie dokie. And then this happens. Ba-doom, ba-ding.
Windows shattered for hundreds of miles around. Shockwaves rippled across
It's also the 1920s. That's the setting.
Europe. The night sky was illuminated for weeks after, and people were able to read their newspapers in the middle of the night from London to Asia. It was 20 years before a scientist was actually able to make it out to the site of this disaster. Leonid Kulik, the chief curator of meteorite collection at the St. Petersburg Museum, made a journey out in 1927. It was an arduous trip. It took forever.
Yes, Freddie, that's what I said, 1920. Duh.
Ever to get to this remote area in the Siberian wilderness. And what he found shocked him. He found 83 million trees felled in a circular radius covering over 600 miles. At the center of this, the trees stood straight up, burned to a crisp and stripped of their bark and their branches. Locals were at first really reluctant to talk to him. They thought that this explosion had been the work of Agdi, a god who had come down to punish them by destroying their land and their livestock.
Is Agdi single? Is he single?
So 100 years later, there are still questions about exactly what happened at the Tunguska event.
Freddie, what's the name of remember the like 5 skiers that got lost in the Russian wilderness and they like ate each, but it was unexplained? Do you remember that?
Space object, maybe a comet, but probably a meteorite, entered the Earth's atmosphere. This thing was 200 feet wide and probably weighed over 220 million pounds. And it came into the atmosphere at around 33,000 miles per hour. As it sped towards the Earth's surface, it encountered the pushback, the friction of the atmosphere, which heated it to over 45,000 degrees. And it was at this moment that it exploded. It sent out a shock.
Is that hot? Well, that's okay. If you can just say no, that you don't know. Marie, you're getting dark. Okay, I'll put that on the list.
Shockwave in a butterfly pattern. Imagine an explosion so powerful that it could explode miles above the Earth's surface and still measure as a 5.0 on the Richter scale. Had it happened over a city, it easily could have leveled an area the size of Tokyo. And here's the thing. Well, it was relatively rare. Astronomers have done the math, and they think an event like this happens roughly every 300 years. So, depending on probability, we've got another Tunguska event in our near future. Dun dun dun! Subscribe here and watch more videos.
Oh, thank you, Sparkly. Lo and behold, one happened a couple of years ago. Banana Land. Wow, welcome oceans. What a delight. All right, what did I tee up next? Guys, I have some good things downloading. Let's vamp for 2 seconds. Tell me in the chat. So Sparkly, you want some Antichrist conspiracies? Okay. That can be arranged. I got a real creepy one downloading for you guys first. Then a 9/11 one, and then we'll do some yeah, thank you, Trauma. The Dyatlov Pass incident is bananas. We'll do that. Let me just make a list. Maybe I'll just start writing this down. Where'd you guys put my pen? By the way, the final count on what was the word Messi kept saying in that spaces? Whatever. The final count was 11. Dyatlov. 9/11. Sparkly wants apocalypse. But Sparkly, like there's so many ways. What's your favorite apocalypse angle? Ocean, you're in. Do you not know where you were? Did you come here by accident? Okie dokie. Flip it. Final count was 11, by the way. Were you really, Lisa? Is that true? The Denver airport. Do you want to talk about how fucking weird the Denver airport is? We can do that. Okay, guys. So then I guess we're going until literally till the sun goes. I mean, another 2 hours. What is anyway, Sparkly, tell me what your angle is on the apocalypse. That could go any way you want, you know? I need to know your preferred angle, and I'll post some good videos for you. Oh, yeah. We should do the machine elves. Maybe we'll just have to do this marathon every Friday. Just to bother Jolene. Is it really? I know more about the Denver airport than Jake does, Garrel. Just because he went to school in Colorado. He doesn't know anything about that horse statue, okay? Or the secret tunnels. That's where they're all going when the apocalypse comes, I don't know if it'll be AI, but probably. I mean, they keep saying AI is of the devil and that they're openly inviting it in. I don't know why. Yes, Antarctica. What's down there? What's the pyramid? So have I ever told you guys I went on a date with a guy that worked at Raytheon? And he helps like facilitate he calls them defense weapons or he didn't use the term weapon. It was like defense machines. They're okay, but they're defense weapons, aka offense weapons if you point them in the other direction. But anyway, he did the deals with like the United Arab Emirates and other places in the Middle East. On our first date, I looked at him and I go, do you ever like look up at the stars and what do you think? He goes, I've never looked at the stars. I go, oh my God, I need another cocktail, please. Then I asked him what he thought about the pyramid in Antarctica. He said there was no such thing. I said, sir, you work at Raytheon. Then I asked him if he thought we landed on the moon. And he said yes. And I said, there won't be a second date. Did I fuck him? Block your ears, Sparkly. Yes, I did. Then I never talked to him again. Quite a dud. Quite a dud. Okay. What's next? We're just going to go in order of what downloads. Okay. Oh, you guys ever heard of Missing 411? Give you a little taste of these.
Christopher.
So Missing 411 is this guy. His name escapes me, but whatever. He's done this like extensive research about people that go missing in national forests. And there's like 3 documentaries. The original, then there's Missing 411 Hunted, which it focuses on hunters that go missing. And then the third one is the UFO connection. Here's what I will tell you. Very weird stories, okay? On all 3. If you're ever hiking, stay away from granite fields. David Pallades, thank you, Jermaine. Guys, it's so fun to have a chat that like is on my level. Stay away from granite. Like on the side of a mountain, there'll be, a field of granite rocks. Stay the fuck away from them. Weird shit happens when you're there. So this video is like an hour long of the weirdest ones. We'll just like bounce around.
That had been lit with several other people in the party, and he was also known to be wearing a life vest. The main guide walked away from Morgan after their discussion to talk to one of the clients who was standing nearby, and when he looked back, Morgan had inexplicably disappeared as if into thin air. The guide assumed that he'd decided to go on his break, but when Morgan didn't return, the group started to become concerned. They searched the area where he was last seen but couldn't find any trace of him, and at 7:26 p.m., they contacted the authorities to report him as missing. They told investigators that they'd been swimming in the river, and when Morgan failed to show up for
Why am I muted? I buried the live free or die is what I said. So I'm Missing 411. What David Pallades did is he rules out people that like there's an explanation or whatever. And he has like I think 6 characteristics of weird disappearances that he logs, right? Some of these stories are fucking bananas. Where like little kids are emerging out of being missing in the woods for 2 days and like they're completely naked and say a wolf took care of them. Banana Land. Some of them they never get found. Some of them are like skilled hunters that just their shoes and their backpack are right where they left them with their rifle and they find their like t-shirt 11 miles away. Crazy shit.
dinner, they knew something was wrong. But searchers were hopeful that Morgan would either return on his own, since he was experienced with the outdoors, or that they would find him quickly, since he would have known that they were looking for him. The river was searched between mile markers 211 and 225, and the areas around Pumpkin Springs were also thoroughly combed through, but to no avail. When no trace of Morgan could be found, the search area was increased by 12 miles to include Diamond Creek, but again,
the other thing that's similar about all these different disappearances is that it'll be like clear weather and then all of a sudden out of nowhere a weird weather front comes in, like clouds and fog and everything right out of nowhere. No, I haven't done. I was waiting for Kane. Kane said he was maybe going to come back. Do you guys want to do that? Let's watch one. Here, this isn't the best one.
8,080 feet up the mountain when he was left alone again. This was the last time anybody saw John alive.
So how much is a mile? Remember the Titans, 5,200, whatever, 5,200 feet. So he's what, 2 miles?
And it
up?
would be over a year before anybody found out what happened to him. At the point where John was last.
Okay, I will do the Vegas shooting. We're going to do 4 minutes of this, 5 minutes of one other thing, a 9/11 thing, and then I will end with the Vegas shooting, and we'll have to do the rest another time.
Scene, the trail was still partially visible, but it wasn't long before whiteout conditions hit. John wrote a makeshift diary on the maps and plans he'd brought with him, describing how he couldn't find the trail to Idlewild, but he'd seen the lights of Palm Springs and was going to make his way towards them.
The thing with the Vegas shooting is that there's about 30 hours of shit I would want to show Kane, so like we can do it now.
Over the following days, John struggled to make it along the difficult terrain. He was also running low on supplies and described feeling fatigued. His last note said that he was going down to the creek for water.
The bunny cut is 20% and you know it.
And ended with goodbye and love you all. Unfortunately, it wasn't until after this last message that anybody even realized John was missing. His friends had.
That's what's the craziest thing is like the dogs will have the scent of these people that go missing and then all of a sudden it just falls off out of nowhere for no sensible reason.
Been sending him supply packages, and it was only when several of those went uncollected that John was reported as missing.
The Tesla Trump connection, the Steve Bannon Barron Trump connection. Is Steve Bannon Barron Trump in the future? Who can be sure?
Search teams went up into the mountain but found no trace of the missing man. Almost exactly a year after his last message, Brandon and Gina stumbled across John's camp in a dead-end gorge. They'd been lost in the wilderness for days after taking a wrong turn while on a hike. At first, they thought.
Like, I thought a lot of these were like, you know, you can get hypothermia badly and stuff. He rules that stuff out. So you just have to understand, like there's a whole explanation, but he kind of rules out the basic explanations of what normally goes wrong in the woods. And then these stories are what's left over. And by the way, nobody is paying attention. Nobody is keeping track on if you come in or out of a national park. Just an FYI. Great place to be a serial killer. Also, we need to add to our list for our next marathon episode, why is there an entire section of the Grand Canyon we're not allowed to go into that is owned by NASA and allegedly has a pyramid in there? The fuck?
That John was nearby, but they soon realized the camp had been there for a year.
Hi, Livy. Long time no see. We're doing our favorite conspiracies. So we got 5 minutes of missing 411. We're going to do 5 minutes on a weird 9/11 take. Then we're going to end with the Vegas shooting. Buckle down.
They found matches and were able to light signal flares, which drew search teams toward them. Once Brandon and Gina were rescued, recovery teams went to John's camp.
Literally, every time you enter or exit a national park, there is nobody keeping tabs on you whatsoever. The weirdest stories are where people just like they're walking behind someone and then the person turns around, they're gone, but then they hear a person calling for help, but there's no one there. And it's like they slipped into a different dimension. That fucking gives me goosebumps to even tell you guys about. What in the fuck? Like I'm telling you, do not go near granite fields on a mountain. Weird shit happens.
Only about 50 yards from where Brandon.
And ironically, all the Native Americans know exactly what goes on there. They have many stories about granite fields. They say don't go there either because that's where the spirits live. The trapped spirits are there.
And Gina.
They'll steal you. They'll snatch it right up.
Found his diary. John's body was discovered in a pool near a
field test for this chat. Of course I follow Space Weather News. It's my favorite follow. Does this chat believe in Bigfoot or not?
Waterfall. A lot of missing person cases can seem relatively simple, even when the person in question hasn't been found. In the case of Eloise Lindsay, authorities believe she most likely wandered off the trail and succumbed to the elements when she went missing in November of 1989. When she was eventually found.
What are you not sure about the Denver? Honey, firstly, there's weird art. Okay, there are 2 levels to the Denver airport shit. firstly, there's this fucking bananas horse that they had to take down because everyone was freaking out about it. Then there's weird art about kids getting eaten and shit. That's just the surface level. They just hired a weird artist for that. Underneath the Denver airport is a full fucking miles of tunnels. It's where all the elite people plan to go when the apocalypse comes. That's where they're going to go save themselves. It's like 11 miles underground of shit. It's bananas. And that's
She revealed a story
we know about that. What don't we know?
Much more unusual. Eloise was a 22-year-old recent graduate of Agnes Scott College.
True story. There used to be this demonic horse statue at the Denver airport outside of it as you're driving in, and the artist actually got killed by it falling on him.
Who was trying to decide what she was going to do with her life next. She'd studied medicine, but switched her attention to art while she was at school.
We get the point. Weird things happen in national parks. That's the point. Okay. Next, listen, I don't have time to vet like the timestamps for some of these clips, so you just have to bear with me. Here's one of my favorite ones. So firstly, there's a show called Low Value Mail. Okay. Where's the link for it? I'll put it with, if you guys know Ryan Long, his buddy Danny, they do Boys Cast. Danny has his own podcast. It's called Low Value Mail, MAIL. It's a play on words for MALE. I would like everyone to go give it a like and a sub. Doesn't matter. It's not like this community. No one will, he has no idea who I am. Hilarious. It's one of the funniest shows on the internet. That's all. We're going to learn about how perhaps the phone calls from the people that passed away on some of the flights in 9/11 appear to be AI or pre-recorded or read off a script. Bananas.
Yeah. People that haven't spent much time thinking about the phone calls just kind of assume that they're all recorded, or that that most of the information we have about the calls comes from interviews that were done by the FBI with the people who received the calls.
Right.
And those interviews were like written up in not in transcripts of the interviews, but just, reported on. But there's a handful of calls, mostly voice messages, like 3 or 4 where we have a recording of the message that we can hear. There's one call that was like a real-time call between Betty Ong. She was like the flight attendant on flight 11 who made the first and longest call. Flight 11 was the first one to be hijacked. That was 4 minutes, allegedly 4 minutes of that was recorded. If you dig into the details there, you can actually figure out that more than 4 minutes was recorded, and it's basically a lie that there's only 4 minutes, and they actually spliced and edited the audio of that. That's a whole
like
can
what?
of worms
Why?
to get into.
'Cause
But
who-
so there's some.
Yeah, who did that?
Yeah, well, people at American Airlines, basically.
Right.
But
Like what? What do you mean? Why? Weird.
to answer your question, you could tell the calmness of.
So what? Why? What
Right.
is weird about the planes getting incinerated? Yet, and none of the 4 black boxes being recovered. Yet the passports were right there on the sidewalk. What's weird about that?
I do believe you, Mark. But who are they? And then he won't answer. There's another pause for 5 seconds. She said that she can hear murmuring in the background, and then the line cuts out. So why is he?
Okay, so that's enough to give you the gist. We won't bring down. It's a dark episode. So we. Why am I full screen? I do not want to share it next to your camera. You want to do a little Denver airport, then we'll do the biggest shooting. Little teeny tiny Denver.
International Airport sits under a heavy sky. It covers 33,531 acres. The runways stretch 16,000 feet. Something feels wrong here. This isn't just an airport. It's a maze of secrets. Strange paintings cover the walls.
The painting, I mean, it's hard to explain about the painting.
Tunnels dig deep into the ground. A cursed horse with burning eyes guards the entrance. People whisper about lizard creatures hiding below. Stories of secret groups echo through the halls. Every shadow holds a clue. Every delay hides a lie. Every glowing eye warns of danger. The tale spreads across a huge web of mystery. Step into the dark hole. The truth waits down there. ready to jump out.
Dude, I think there's something like 30 miles of tunnels beneath the Denver airport. And that's what we know about. I'm telling you, it goes down 11 stories. They've interviewed the guys that poured the concrete. And then half of it, one day they just told the guys to stop pouring concrete and moved them to a different section. It was like this, the Denver airport's bananas.
Or he saw a scaled fish.
What would you do if you were driving into, for example, Logan Airport and saw this motherfucker welcoming you or waving you away, waving you off, bidding bon voyage? Then you find out that the guy who sculpted this died because the fucking horse fell on him. What in the fuck?
Figure disappear into a wall. A pilot in 2019 claimed he saw lights pulsing underground during a night landing. Like 12 swore he saw a scaled figure to 1995, and whispers from that era.
So a lot of this is like Illuminati Mason stuff. Yeah, probably.
Talk about dozens who vanished. No records, no names, just gone.
There are these just random plaques too that nobody knows what they're talking about throughout the Denver. It's an airport. Like, you don't go around Logan Airport and there are these like plaques with secret symbols and the list of names no one ever heard of that nobody knows who they are. What the fuck's going on in Denver?
Some say they stumbled into sealed off tunnels and never came out.
Like, you guys, what's not welcoming about this red-eyed demon? What's the problem? Why would that freak you out?
Locals around Aurora and Denver have their own tales. A janitor in 2012 swore he saw a scaled figure disappear into a wall. A pilot in 2019 claimed he saw lights pulsing underground during a night landing, like something alive.
What don't I know about the Statue of Liberty? I'll look into it, Crystal. Thank you. Hello, Ms. Holmes.
Live down there. Travelers feel it too. A 2023 survey I dug up said 15.
Like, that's the most normal painting there is. And if you look close at it, there's like kids getting sacrificed to a leopard or something.
Percent of DIA.
Weird. What, like, if anything, maybe it's like totally above board and kosher, but why would it belong in the airport? You know what I want to see at the airport? My gate and a Dunkin' Donuts and maybe a Hudson Gifts. Okay. What?
Visitors.
It's not an art museum.
Felt an uneasy presence, like they were being watched. Even the airport staff are in on it. Back in 2017, they were caught wearing lizard masks in the tunnels to mess with reporters. And
what? I never knew. What?
Us, you and me, we're victims too, caught in this web of secrets, wondering if every flight we take through DIA is a brush with something we're not supposed to know.
What? Should we, what? Or let's re-listen. Who? Huh?
23 survey I dug up said 15% of
Okay, a little bit before that.
claimed he saw lights pulsing underground during a night landing.
Okay, the lights pulsing underground are the construction lights when they pour the 11 fucking stories of concrete. Okay, check. We know what that is.
Like something alive down there. Travelers feel it too. A 2023 survey I dug up said
Okay, a survey in 2022 says 15% of all airport visitors
15% of DIA visitors felt an uneasy presence,
feel the energy's off. Okay, I can see that.
like they were being watched.
Also might be because we're in the Mile High City and you are deprived of oxygen, but hey, I'm just a blonde.
Even the airport staff are in on it. Back in 2017,
the airport staff are down in the tunnels wearing lizard masks? What? What?
they were caught wearing lizard masks in the tunnels to mess with reporters. And us, you and me, we're victims too, caught in this web of secrets.
What do you... Guys, that is not a... Please do not approach me with a lizard mask down in a tunnel, okay? Not a funny prank. No, 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 no. No, thank you.
Wondering if every flight we take through DIA is a brush with something we're not supposed to know. The story of Denver International Airport starts long ago, Stapleton Airport was Denver's main spot, and the airlines demanded a 250
Boring.
forward to 2016.
Look at this creepy motherfucker. Doesn't matter what time of day or night it is, he's creepy. And he killed his creator. It's fucking weird.
DIA
Yeah, Sarah, I have many questions. He just said that so nonchalantly. Like, oh, airport workers were down in the tunnels with lizard masks to like give reporters. What were the reporters doing down there? Why would they be talking to the airport workers down in the tunnels? Why wouldn't they be up at baggage claim? Why were they wearing lizard masks? Was it Halloween? What the fuck?
leaned into the conspiracies with a conspiracy theories uncovered exhibit, complete with a fake.
So a lot of people say that at the Denver airport, they throw the conspiracies right in your face because like it's an Illuminati type of shit where they're like, it's like how they do it at what's it called with Moloch in the redwood forest over there.
Alien skull planted during the Westin Hotel.
Jake, I mean, Freddie, I had no idea Jake was into the Denver airport, but yeah, if this will bring him out of hiding, of course I will sit here and study the Denver airport for as long as it takes. I'll do another 8 hours for Christ's sake.
Construction.
Yeah. What were they reporting on? I need so many more details. He just like glazed right over that. That's the fucking weirdest shit I've ever heard. Glazed right over that story. What? Huh?
In 2019, they upped the ante with Greg. The biggest mystery lives in the tunnels. They cover
Greg? Is it Greg the name of the fucking Bronco?
470,000 square feet.
Is 407 Olivia? You're a numbers girl, a statistics girl, a data girl. Is 470,000 a lot? I'll glaze you like a donut, Freddie Lynn.
They're supposed to move luggage, but some say they go 6 levels deep. During building,
They go 11.
5 big structures got buried. They didn't tear them.
Yeah. They also just buried 5 buildings, by the way, without any explanation. Nobody knows what they're for. Prefab underground buildings. What do you guys think they're for? Have you ever seen the show Silo on Apple TV? I'll tell you what they're for. Fucking the apocalypse.
Down. They left them under the ground. That's strange. Why keep them?
Yes, it is strange to leave full buildings under the ground. Thank you, sir. Could you go back to the reporters and the DIA workers with lizard masks? What? I have so many questions.
A worker named Tom told a story in 1993. He saw a vault door get sealed at
Is Tom single? Is Tom single?
midnight. It hummed. His story got erased later. The paintings add more mystery. Leo Tanguma made them for the Yepesen
I have a question. If his story got erased, why do we know about it? Just saying.
terminal. Children of the World Dream of Peace shows a soldier in a gas mask. He holds a sword. Kids sleep in broken places. A letter from Auschwitz sits there.
Fuck, we're gonna get struck. It is not the position of this channel that we will ever mention Auschwitz again. Please don't strike me, YouTube. God damn it.
Second part shows kids happy.
Yeah, it's pretty long. Longer than a marathon. I think it's about 3 marathons, in fact.
They turn swords into tools. In peace and harmony with nature, has dead animals and burning trees. Then it shows a new happy world.
Oh, he's describing the mural, which is describing it's an apocalypse painted.
Biggest clue is a plaque. It's at the south entrance. It's dated March 19th, 1994. It has a Freemason sign. It says, New World Airport Commission. That group.
Hey, Olivia, what's a gag reflex? Still, Olivia, it actually was in Baker's chat, ironically. One night, I don't know how it got brought up, gag reflexes, and we're in the chat. Olivia said the funniest chat I've ever seen, still to this day. She just out of nowhere goes, sweet little Olivia goes, what's a gag reflex? So funny. It tickles me still to this day.
Doesn't exist. The date adds up. 1 + 9 + 1 + 9 + 9 + 4 = 33. That's the top.
Wait, what?
9 + 4 = 33. That's the top Freemason level. This isn't just an airport. It's a secret code waiting to be solved. The ideas about DIA get crazy. The tunnels start it all. Some say they're hideouts for rich people. They connect to NORAD 90 miles away. They're ready for a big end in 2012 or 2020. Others
Well, great news. 2012 and 2020 came and went. Goodbye.
think lizard.
Great news. CERN shot us into an alternate reality and none of the apocalypses came. That's why the Mayans were wrong. What's the problem? We're building the fourth temple and killing sacrificing the 4 red heifers. It's no problem. They're ushering in this is what, I love Charlie Kirk, but this is his brand of Christianity. This is what they believe, is that they need to usher in the apocalypse to bring back Christ. I think perhaps Christ will come back on his own. No need to rush it, buddy. Okay? Seems weird to want the apocalypse.
People live there. They change shapes. They rule the world. The 2017 video showed a figure with scales. Workers drew alien faces on tunnel walls. Some believe in aliens.
What's weird about alien faces on tunnel walls? That's totally normal.
A pilot in 2009 saw a UFO near runway 16R/34L. In 2019,
to CERN in Switzerland? Of course you've been there, Olivia. Did you go to the weird courtyard where they wear hoods and do weird rituals?
DIA and Roswell made a supernatural sister deal. They joked about fighting aliens. The New World Order idea is huge. DIA could be a jail camp. Its 33,531 acres are perfect. The Freemason plaque and paintings point to the Illuminati. Some connect it to the 1995 Oklahoma City bombing, 600 miles away.
Okay, so I guess we would need more time to get all the... Let's just let this guy do his word salad. There's only a minute left, but like, what? What do you mean? The tunnels run to Oklahoma City with Timothy? What?
They call it a practice run. People say the runways make a swastika shape. Pictures from above say no.
Oh man, not going to beat the anti-Semitism allegations, am I?
But the idea sticks. The Blue Mustang's red eyes scare people. A psychic in 2010 said they mean the 4 horsemen. The horse's curse started when it killed Luis. In 2023, a TikTok got
I never denied cocaine allegations, but you haven't seen me do a line, have you?
10 million views.
I wish I had. Those were the good old days, right? No, I'm just I am not allowed to do what I want to do on my own stream because they'll strike me. So instead, just fuck them. I'll do a marathon and I won't talk about any of them and I'll fucking talk about whatever I want. Fuck you, Julian.
It said DIA's old world map proves the earth is flat. DIA's
correct
2018 ads made things worse. They talked about gargoyle breeding grounds and Illuminati
Are they single?
halls. They made $8 million. A worker in 2021 felt shakes underground.
I'm sorry, did he just say the artist for the mural made $8 million? What?
Was it machines? All these ideas make a big, scary picture. The official story fights the rumors. DIA says the tunnels are for luggage. They cover 470,000.
Yeah, but none of them have luggage belt. There's no luggage carousels up there. If you really look into this shit, you guys, I encourage you to look up the Denver airport. Bananas.
Square feet. 1,000 workers use them every day. Tours show carts and tools.
Okay, Freddie. Well, silencing my voice is the best form of cocaine. I actually don't need any. I'll just go off my own natural energy, won't I?
They show drawings on walls, smiley faces, alien sketches. They say it's just workers joking. A DIA worker, Alex Renteria, talks about the Freemason plaque. It's a nod to a song called New World Symphony. It means the world can connect here. It's not a secret club. The paintings are about peace, he says.
Yeah, peace through horrible destruction and violence. So enough is enough with that. Do you guys want to know about mine and Freddie's favorite fucking story? So, do you guys recall the Las Vegas shooting? It was 2017. It was at a country concert, biggest mass shooting ever in the history of our country. They would have you believe it's one lone gunman who was like stocked up with fucking 50 guns up in his hotel room, Mandalay Bay. And that's who did it. Turns out, absolutely it was not. MBS, the fucking prince from Saudi Arabia, was in town. It was a full hit on him. Let's look into it. Wait, what, Freddie? You've been waiting for this all night. What? How could you possibly not be ready now? Oh, yeah. Does anyone know the name of the shooter? I'll give you guys a minute. Guys, the shooter was dead before who they tell you the shooter is. Yeah, nobody knows his name. It was the biggest mass shooting ever in our country, yet you don't know anything about it, do you really? It was kind of erased from the mass consciousness. Weird. Nobody knows the guy's name, the shooter's name. Oh, good girl. Good boy? Good girl? Stephen Paddock. Yeah, the Saudis tried to assassinate MBS. This is John Cullen, okay? Now, there's like 40 hours of content on this. 20 more of it if you pay for it. I've watched it all. 60 hours. It's bananas. This is a 20-minute clip, okay? We have to end at some point. I'll try not to talk through it, but we all know I will, and it'll be another hour. Jolene, you could never do 9 hours on fucking your favorite shit on the internet, could you, buddy? Now, John Cullen has, he's like a high-functioning autistic person, but he's weird. He's got weird mannerisms. It's a weirdo. Don't worry. He knows he's weird. It's fine.
But my interest.
He used to always wear sunglasses, thinking he was hiding his identity. Didn't hide your identity.
Introduction to investigative journalism began 7 years ago when we had the Las Vegas shooting, and that was October 1st, 2017. And on that day, I was
a little different, kind of similar to Grant, but a little unique. They're unique, right? They have their own unique mannerisms, but we love and adore them for their own uniqueness.
In between jobs. I had a new job all lined up.
Just an FYI, Jolene, the only reason I'm going so long is because Jolene spends 3 hours a day listening to Jess Machado content and then does another, 6 hours making fun of Jess Machado. So total of 9. Here I am going to do 9 hours of content, not fucking relying on it. I mean, whatever. I've obviously relied on other people's content, but I'm not sitting there shitting on people like an evil cunt hag with a terrible belly button. I apologize, Jolene. I don't mean to bully or harass you. Please don't report my stream and have it stricken like certain other people do.
And I was getting ready to go work there.
Correct. Disclaimer, this is for educational and comedic purposes only. All my opinions are my own and jokes unless they're serious, and all truths are lies unless the lies are the truths. Ha 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 ha.
In, I guess it was 8 weeks. So December 1st, I was starting at the Four Seasons as their.
So you have to understand the Mandalay Bay is the hotel they say the guy shot out of, but the top 3 floors are the Four Seasons.
Photographer. So I was going to be the wedding photographer, the staff photographer at the Koh Samui Four Seasons Resort. So
Jermaine, all I want in life is to dance with Kevy Kev. Can you hook it up, Jermaine? Just one time, 2 time.
October 1st, I was kind of sitting pretty. I was psyched. Like I had this job lined up, and I had an office, and I was just kind of making the transition from that, which I had been doing, to getting ready to go run a photo studio at the Four Seasons. And the event takes place October 1st.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out alive, buddy.
And so when it takes place, I'm in Thailand, and it's noon. So 10 p.m. Las Vegas time is noon in Thailand. And I'm watching all this stuff take place on Drudge Report and Facebook and Twitter, and kind of in real time. And
I was too.
And so what I'm hearing from Sheriff Joe Lombardo at 1:30 in the morning, and what I'm seeing on people's cell phone video, it's not adding up. And I ended up spending the next 8 days in a row at my office. I got a cot and a sleeping bag.
So when this guy gets like he does Olivia, he's kind of like you and I. When we get hooked on a subject, we kind of dive into it and don't come up for air until we know everything about it. Some people find that weird. I find that very normal. Like to educate myself on facts that nobody else cares about.
And just stayed at work. And 8 days later, I saw the first helicopter. And I realized it was an aerial attack. And the next day I saw the second one. And the next day I saw the third one. And it wasn't
So he's talking about reviewing footage in his office, and that's when he sees the helicopters.
Maverick, and it wasn't Sundance, and it wasn't the police. It was bad guys. And they weren't showing up on flight radar. I was like, well, who's flying around the airport and not showing up on flight radar? You can't do that.
Right.
And that's when I realized, holy mackerel, this is an aerial attack. And then November 5th, we had the Night of the Long Sword in Riyadh when MBS.
Okay, so Riyadh is in Saudi Arabia. MBS is what, Mohammed bin Shalik. It doesn't call him MBS. We don't need. I took Arabic for a semester. It wasn't worth it. Essentially the story is like an uncle was jealous of MBS because he's younger and more hip to the new world. So they wanted to take him out because he was going to ascend to the throne. Mohammed bin Salman. Thank you. That's what I said. Mohammed bin Shalik. Same thing. Duh. Is he single? That's all that matters.
Yes, arrested Bakr bin Laden and Maiteb bin Abdullah, Mohammed bin Naif.
By the way, this is a banana story, the Night of the Sword, just to begin with. They locked them in the Ritz for 40 days or whatever. They just take half the royal family hostage.
Walid bin Talal arrests them all. And everybody at Stratford and the Brookings group and all that, they're all like, what the hell is going on? MBS has lost his mind.
Those are all the think tanks that decide our foreign policy. They sit around a table.
No.
Oh, Freddie, you're right. We're going to end with, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Shane Gillis?
Not at all.
Your theory is that this was a hit on MBS and he was in Vegas at the time?
Yeah. He was at the Four Seasons, 3 floors up from Stephen Paddock's room.
Okay, so some of this you can go independently research it yourself. MBS was in town staying at the Four Seasons, which is in the same building as the Mandalay Bay, which is where the top 3 floors are the Four Seasons. He was actually 3 floors up from where they tell you the shooter was. Okay, MBS was.
And Stephen Paddock didn't shoot anybody. Stephen Paddock was the first to die that night. He is the one who provided the weapons.
No, but she just sent me a card because I'm still part of Juicy Scoop, except for I've been paying for Juicy Scoop Patreon for 10 years and I haven't watched in 4.
And it's always helpful if you can get a white guy to bring all the weapons up, right? You old white guy bring all the weapons up to the room. And so here's kind of how I see it. What do I think happened that night? And of course, this is going to be speculation, but speculation based on the evidence. The evidence is that he's got a minivan in the parking garage.
Right. So how do you bring the gun? So the guy had over 50 guns up in that hotel room. A, how do you schlep them up there? B, what did he throw them all in the mini? Just listen. You guys have never heard any of these details. The media kept it's bananas. We don't know any of this.
How do you need a minivan for?
Oh, don't.
He's also got
my little Olivia, you stick around. I'll send you out with a bang, baby.
3 women registered to the room with him. And most people don't know. So there's 3 women checked into the
good doctors in the house. Welcome him with kind and open arms.
room. Katie, Laura, and Joanne. Now, if you guys
were none of those were his wife, that Asian woman, right?
No, that's Mary Lou Danley. And Mary Lou Danley, he sent to the Philippines, sent her 100 because he thought he's got a new girlfriend.
Guess who's awake?
His new girlfriend is hot. And his new girlfriend's got 2 other girlfriends. And they said, hey, Steven, we got these friends of ours who are kind of like high roller kind of guys, you know, like.
Did you listen to the scanner that night? Oh, before I forget, Freddie, can I read it now? Oh, Freddie gave me a link to like an eyewitness who was there. Nobody any of us know. Here's the quote. It's nobody any of us know. Don't quote me because it's not my story to share. But the one detail that always stood out to me was that she said it felt like shots were coming from everywhere. That could easily just be chaos in the moment, but the way she described it made the conspiracy possibility feel very real. That was somebody who had a relative that was there.
They're the guys who buy all those Arabian horses.
I think I know that the scanners are wild, right? Dude, the eyewitness of every detail about this is wild.
And
sure.
This is just like a little taste to get you hooked on the heroin. Then I'll give you the black tar.
I've heard about the parties of these princes, like, you know, where they just come over to the U.S. and handpick, you know, they pay these women, these actresses, thousands of dollars to come over there. And, you know, that's just a couple hundred women and like just him and his boys. So,
nothing
yeah,
wrong.
okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
So, you know,
Not
so
at all.
right. So somewhere there are these guys in Vegas with their gold wrapped Lamborghinis, right? And the Ferrari 455s, and they're going up and down Vegas Boulevard. I mean, it's every day, right? They're out there. Everybody knows they're there. So 3 women honeypot Stephen Paddock and said to Stephen, listen, we got some friends, they're high roller guys. They want to go out to the desert and shoot. And the gun laws are such that like, if you guys want to go out to the desert and shoot, I got.
By the way, if some hot chick came up to me, hot guy came up to me and goes, hey, I want to take you out to the desert to practice pew-pewing. I would actually politely decline. Thank you very much.
I don't know. I got 24 guns here.
Which reminds me, do you want to see a little baby? You want me to feed you baby birds, little baby Jess in the coochie tunnels? That's where the Viet Cong hung out.
Right. I pack up the truck with a bunch of guns, a bunch of stuff that goes boom, a bunch of smoke grenades, a bunch. Right. I got all this stuff. I got the little orange things. We got the smoke. We got the flamethrowers, and we put everything in the car. We go out and we have a blast out in the desert.
What do you mean we're loading up? Was it a Chrysler Town and Country? Was it a Honda Odyssey? I need to know what kind of, was it a Plymouth, that weird one from Dodge, Plymouth, whatever it is? What kind of minivan? Was it a Chrysler? Where did they use the seatbelts? It doesn't seem like they would be secured. They just threw them in. A flamethrower? Really? A flamethrower?
And if one of you guys looks at one of my guns and says, "Oh, dude, you got the Colt monoblock upper on the Santan lower home, dude, I'd give you $5,000 for that right now." And I'd say, yeah, all right, we do.
So now they have you believe, like Stephen Paddock, they want you to believe is like a low-key arms dealer. Once you find out about Stephen Paddock, it's a little hard to believe. He's driving around in a minivan, I'll remind you. I think a Honda Odyssey, because like then you'd have the automatic doors at least, right? Dude, I don't know. It's hard to picture a minivan filled with a flamethrower and a bunch of pew-pews.
$5,000 with the optic and everything. It's about right. And we're allowed.
What, like a Sprinter van? But that would be a Sprinter van, not a minivan. A minivan is like a Honda Odyssey or a Chrysler Town and Country. Those are the only two I've ever.
To do that, as long as none of you guys are, are felony, right? If you haven't been convicted of a felony, we're allowed to buy guns.
They sell those. They sell like the excursions that you can go, shoot whatever machine guns, all that kind of stuff. When you're,
they let me shoot machine pew-pews when I was in Vietnam. We got to shoot the big one, the big automatic one, and like. I didn't realize the kickback. And I thought I had dislocated my shoulder. Then we got up on the big tank, and it has the two. The boys will know what this is called, but you have the two triggers and you go. Brrr. that was enough for me.
You're on the strip.
Privately, I can sell any of you guys any of my guns privately as long as you're not a felon. That's perfectly legal. So if we want to go out to the desert and A, go shoot stuff, and B, one of you guys whips $5,000 out of his pocket and says,
No, like
I'll give you $5,000.
What's the tank called? Like a M60? Like the big tank. And you sit on top of the tank, go brrr. And then the machine gun, they strap around, and then it's like you just touch the trigger and like 50 bullets come out. It's bananas.
For that AR, this thing is smooth as silk. I've never shot anything like it. I want it. I'll give you $5,000. That's totally legal. There's no illicit behavior here. We don't need the FBI. We don't need the CIA.
Yeah, but is it legal? I mean, I guess you can have an M69. I don't think that's a thing. No, guys, a giant tank, and then you sit on top, and there's a big machine gun, and there are two buttons, and you go brrr, whatever, an M60 or something. I don't know what the rifle is called. I don't care. It doesn't matter. A flamethrower, I don't think is legal, is it? On semester at sea, when we went around, I went in 2008. So when we went down around South Africa is when the Somali pirates were like attacking boats and stuff. And at night, the guys used to stand at the top with flamethrowers. It was bananas.
There's no gun running horse shit. It's just a guy with 20 guns taking a bunch of other guys out to the desert. Now, he's got 3.
Like, he says that very casually. I'm from Massachusetts. I actually just don't know anyone that has 20 guns that takes his buddy out to the desert and sells him some of the guns. I mean, I guess it's normal.
3 women checked into the room with him.
And so Paddock was known to deal with weapons, right?
Well, hang on. Irrelevant. He's a
shout out Tierra. She gets it.
Shooter, right? The guy has got 3 women in the room, and he's got a minivan and a Hyundai Tucson, which tells me he's a
what? Okay. Now I really need to know what kind of minivan.
Expecting 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys are coming shooting with him the next day.
Shout out Carter.
So now if you've got a minivan and 24 guns, but you've got 3 girls and
what were the girls? Were the girls going to this?
3 or 4 more dudes coming? Is 24 guns out of the question?
Well, yeah, isn't that still 6 guns a person? What's 6 times 4? 24, right? You even have 4 or 15 a.m.
For 8 of you?
24.
No, that's only 3 guns per person. That's not crazy.
Yeah, especially if it's if you're an enthusiast like he was.
That's right.
I mean, I guess we would need to know how many bullets they took with them, because couldn't they just swap? Couldn't they just all try them?
Right. Now, this is where we get into, well, wait a second. The music between the notes. Music is the space between the notes. Otherwise, it would just sound like, and it'd be real annoying. So we need the space between.
Oh, shout out Priscilla's baby deer, the little baby deer.
The notes. What do I mean by that? What's missing? Well, we got a whole suitcase of AK-47 magazines and no AK-47s.
What kind of luggage do you think that they used? Was it nice luggage? Was it Target luggage? I have so many questions.
I never bring a whole bunch of loaded magazines for a weapon that I'm not planning to shoot them.
Which one's the magazine? The cartridge that you put the bullets in, right? I think.
That day. Why would you have a whole suitcase of AK-47 magazines and no AK-47s?
That seems odd.
Oh, because somebody took the AK-47s and went upstairs.
Oh.
There's a suitcase of AK-47 magazines in the suite, but no AK-47s are inventoried, nor are these magazines. But the cops mention them, and they say, well, there's a whole suitcase of AK-47 magazines. And yet there's no AK-47.
No, Kane's awake. He just texted me. He's watching.
47s in the room. So would the bad guys have taken the AK-47s when they went upstairs instead of AR-15s? Of course they would have.
Right. So the theory, like, we'll let him talk. I won't even.
Right, so that's why we don't see any AK.
Remember, MBS was staying 3 floors above where they tell you the shooter was found dead.
47s because they've been taken, and they are missing, and they went upstairs with them. So the next thing that we
the security guy that goes on Ellen DeGeneres' show is, but we might have to look that. We might be up till fucking 6 a.m. at this point.
realize is that there's no gunfire coming from room 32 and 35 at all.
The police chief at the time during the Vegas shooting then moves to what's it called, Hawaii, where the fires were, and he was in charge during the fucking fires. What are the odds? What are the odds?
All. None. Zero. Because the window isn't broken when they breach the room. So when the
dude, like, what a detail to catch that he caught, because you have the body cam footage of the cops going in basically to the room of the shooter. Allegedly, they find the shooter dead, but there's no broken window yet. They have to then they shut the body cam off, and all of a sudden it comes back on like 15 minutes later, and there's a broken window.
cops breach the room, Stephen Paddock's room,
Okay, Freddie, fine. If you want to issue a challenge, we'll stay up till 6 a.m. What's the problem?
the window isn't broken. So if the window isn't broken, windows in Vegas don't open an inch.
No, I didn't connect anything. I'm telling you, it's a fact. The police chief at the time of the Las Vegas shooting in Las Vegas then moved to Maui and was the police chief during the Maui fires. What are the odds of that the guy's the police chief for the worst mass shooting ever in our history, and then bops over to Hawaii and he's presiding over the worst fucking fire where they never account. They're still missing children. They never, I don't know. I don't know whether they're dead or they're just on account. Like, they don't take good records. They just moved to different school districts and no one ever checked in because it was so chaotic. It's hard to say. I don't know what Oprah's doing. That's where she's from.
So there's no way to shoot people outside unless you
I
break
know what the odds are. Nil. If Olivia's still here, she'll run the odds. The chances of that happening are, it is more likely Karen Reed killed Officer John O'Keefe, may he rest in peace, and she didn't do it because the motor vehicle didn't collide with the pedestrian. It's impossible, those odds.
glass.
I hate you, Freddie.
And when they come into the room, what has been edited out of most reporting is that the window's not broken.
Yeah, I was going to say, how did you find that information out? Because that's pretty damning information.
He looked at it.
So I listened to multiple body cams, and one of the body cams had no video.
This is how, like, this is why it's important. I think autism is like the next form of evolution, because Mr. Cullen over here gets focused on like the most inane details to like most of us, and then hones in on it, and then basically pulls every source of data and compiles it, and then it's almost like he's like looking at it from up above as a puzzle, like it's bananas, because he found out some things about the first Trump shooting in Butler, and then Charlie Kirk as well.
It was just like black noise, just like the video feed was nothing, like somebody was sitting in a dark car and it wasn't picking up anything, but all the audio was the SWAT channel, and I don't think they intended for us to get that. And so I'm going to play a clip for you guys if I can, and this is the conversation in room 32-135 right after the room is breached. And
so room 135 is where they found the shooter. So they're going to go in, breach it, and then shoot him dead, allegedly. I think they found him dead.
What you're hearing is the conversation between Lieutenant Corey Mickelson, who's the top guy in the room right here, and the SWAT team that's outside
by
the Luxor. So let's listen to this video clip and see what you guys think about this, because I think this is pretty damning here. Bear with me as I set this up.
Yep.
Here we go.
Get right here. We are facing north. We are facing north. Just confirming that is you guys. That's in the broken window that faces the Luxor. You're facing the Luxor.
Okay, so the Luxor and the Mandalay Bay Hotel face one another. So one set of SWAT is in the Luxor looking at the Mandalay Bay, and they're like signaling. They're just trying to see if is that you guys in the window.
We do not have a broken window.
Dr. Bennett says, if you do not start finding a male mate, you will never have children. He does not have time for this shit.
Okay, copy. It looks like you might have another room that has a broken window that also faces the Luxor off that north end. There's a little bit of movement unknown if it's going to be the curtains or not. I'm going to be working to get a better eye on it. Check right here. We are facing north. We are facing north. Just confirming that is you guys. That's in the broken window that faces the Luxor. We are facing the Luxor. We do not have a broken window.
Okay, so then you might ask yourself, okay, so the guys in the Luxor looking at the Mandalay Bay, which Four Seasons is at the top 3 floors. The guy, whoever he's talking to, doesn't have a broken window, right? But the guy at the Luxor visually looking has eyes on a broken window. So which room is the broken window? Oh, great news. We'll find out.
Wow.
Now, do you,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
Right. So this is a big deal because the guys outside are saying, is that you guys that we see in the broken window and the curtains are pulled back? And the guy's like,
So
no.
what, that's a floor above?
3 floors up. And so the guys outside are like,
Guess who was staying 3 floors up? MBS.
Guys, I think there's another room with a broken window because we see movement in a broken window when the curtains are pulled back, and you're telling us you don't have a broken window. So we're looking at some dudes in a broken window, and it ain't you. So one more, let's listen to this again. All right. So one more time. Here we go. Listen to this thing through because this changes everything. This changes the whole story.
Okay, copy. It looks like you might have another room that has a broken window that also faces the Luxor off that north end. There's a little bit of movement unknown if it's going to be the curtains or not. I'm going to be working to get a better eye on it. Okay. And by we've got curtain section on a window that's not broken. We're looking for broken. Okay, it is that. We have the broken.
So this guy is Lieutenant Brett Brosnahan, and he goes to the window and he pulls the curtain back and he's sticking his head out there. And he says, Corey, it's not. And then we hear them having edited in additional audio. Okay, Trader, it's right here. We have the broken window. The window's not broken. He would have pulled the curtain back and said, hey, guys, here's the broken window. The other thing is they show us photographs of glass and spent shell casings on the floor, which would mean Brett Brosnahan is walking on spent brass casings and
Which would mean you'd hear it in the audio.
Broken glass, which would mean it'd be obvious which window was broken. Why are they searching around for it?
Also, why would wouldn't you have to break the glass from inside? Isn't the point that they shot the glass out? Why would the glass fall inward?
If there's a whole bunch of broken glass on the floor and a whole bunch of empty shell casings right there, it shouldn't be much of a mystery as to which is the broken window. He's walking on broken glass, isn't he? No.
Walking on, bro.
So what these guys realize is this dead guy on the floor could not have shot the people outside. Now, the window in the little adjoining...
Correct, because the dead guy on the floor had no broken window. So how did he shoot everyone?
Room that there's a little adjacent room next door that is broken. All right, so that window is broken, but this is not. He pulls back the curtain, and the window's not broken. There's another room with a broken window, and so that changes the whole story. So once you realize there's no gunfire coming from there, you then start to listen to the eyewitnesses talking about gunfire coming from helicopters. And this past week, I premiered a video with an eyewitness
I've never had a Sam Adams in my life. That's disgusting.
who was there, who was as clear as can be that there were
You mean I Love College? I love college. Yeah.
helicopters and people in helicopters shooting at them. And it's consistent with Clarissa's testimony. It's consistent with the dog walking guy's testimony. So there's a number of
So what he means, there's an I Love College. Clarissa's an eyewitness, and then the guy was walking his dogs. They saw helicopters. So John Cullen's going to put forth a theory that it wasn't a guy in the Mandalay Bay shooting out of a window. It was 4 choppers. Just fucking spray. I mean, it's not like fake that the people died. So we don't mean to disrespect them at all. It was like a fucking war event that happened. That's why if you talk to anyone that used to frequent Las Vegas, ever since this happened in 2017, everyone who's gone back to Vegas since is like, there's a total different vibe to the city. It's never been the same since. And yeah, it's because like a fucking war broke out.
witnesses that were there that said the shooters were in helicopters. And that's pretty much.
I do remember that being a narrative, like right away, hearing that. And then it definitely disappeared like a lot of other things.
Well, they were asked to cover it up by MBS so that he could catch the bad guys. And so we went with the Patsy story with Stephen Paddock. Everybody runs with that. And all of the.
So what Cullen's saying here is essentially that it was an attempt to take out MBS, right? Because he was ascending to the throne, and then the other uncles didn't want him. So they wanted to take him out while he was stateside. Then you come to find out actually that Jared and Ivanka were in town. That's why Trump is so tight with MBS. He's like they have a close relationship because of this shit happening. And MBS, I guess, saved Ivanka and Jared's life. And I forget the details. But MBS goes, yo, don't tell anyone that they tried to do a foreign war operation on domestic soil, actually lie and say it was a fucking country concert in some crazy up in the Mandalay Bay room, when really it was 4 fucking attack choppers that took everyone out. Let me go back, lock everyone in the Ritz-Carlton for 40 days and slowly torture and murder them. And I think that's isn't that, Freddie, when they got, what's the journalist guy that everyone's bent out of shape about too? Remember?
Royals in Saudi Arabia are lulled into a state of.
This story, every time I open back up this rabbit hole, so much, the details in this are what we might actually be here till 6. It's bananas.
Of complacency. And on November 5th, they go to a party at the Riyadh Ritz-Carlton. And the doors are locked behind them. And that's when they're introduced to Blackwater.
Shut up. Listen, people have lots to say about Blackwater. I'm glad. I want them on our side, not against me.
And Eric Prince's team comes in and they handle the
I would fuck the shit out of Eric Prince.
interrogations.
Very interesting theory. Now, how would you explain like all those people getting sprayed at the concert then?
Yeah, Jamal Khashoggi, right? Yeah. They chopped him up.
Mm-hmm. Well, the guys who set this thing up. So first of all, Jamal Khashoggi is guilty. So Jamal Khashoggi was killed October 1st, 2018 in Turkey. So the story reads, when you go and you pull up a news story, it says October 2nd. But October 2nd in Turkey is October 1st in Las Vegas. So MBS is pretty poetic. Jamal Khashoggi was killed on the 1-year anniversary of the Las Vegas shooting. And Jamal.
Man, what did you do, Jamal? They fucking hated you, huh, buddy? Tough ending, tough way to go.
Khashoggi used to work for Al-Walid bin Talal.
It's not that hard. Jolene is a cunt, and we just are setting an example that we can stream longer than her and be more exciting. Who cares?
And was the number 2 guy in the General Intelligence Presidency, which is the CIA in Saudi Arabia. So their CIA operations called the GIP. And the number 2 guy.
By the way, I told that guy I went on a date the one time with from whatever the weapons company, and I asked if he knew about like what really happened in the Vegas shooting, and I told him this, and he fucking flipped out and like never talked to me. We had sex. I put out for him, and he wouldn't talk to me. He was so offended that I mentioned this. He would never talk to me again. Shout out John.
The GIP, it was Jamal Khashoggi. So he's not a journalist, he's a spook. And he was advocating for Arab Spring in Saudi Arabia. Well, that's democracy. And democracy, when you're the king.
Okay, I get. Okay, for these purposes, we'll call it democracy. Sure. Arab Spring is a fucking false flag opera. Okay, whatever. Not important.
You know, looks like Libya, right? We're not interested in that.
Sure.
As
it doesn't roll like that over there.
Yeah, don't be bringing up any Arab Spring horse shit, okay? So when
I'll be right back. I got a tinkle. I'll leave it playing for you.
Jamal Khashoggi starts advocating for Arab Spring in Saudi Arabia with the Muslim Brotherhood, that's the last straw. MBS is like, look, all these guys, they're my cousins. You're not. You're not Assad. And so he made sandwiches out of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, he sliced them up.
And then served it to the cousins. And said, yeah, the deli meats, yeah, that's your cousin Jamal. Anybody else got any ideas? So Maitab bin Abdullah is in prison. So Maitab bin Abdullah was the head of the Saudi Arabian National Guard, which is their private army. And they have what's called exfiltration protocols, meaning if this happens, if we're out with MBS and his family and happens, what is the protocol? And there's something called an exfiltration protocol, which is they say, sir, we need to take you and the family and we are out of here. And that's exfiltration protocol. What trips the exfiltration protocol? Bedlam. Bedlam outside the window.
Is the chat behaving? Where are we? We're at Bedlam. Chaos. Good. Let's go. Buck up. It's 4:30 in the morning. We ride till 6.
So, it was supposed to be the jet fuel tank blowing up. It was supposed to look like a Michael Bay movie.
Just blow that sucker up, then all cameras would be there.
Wait a minute. I gotta step in here, John Cullen. I watched the Vegas shooting. I watched all your videos. I loved them. The helicopter narrative was your narrative, but my question is, and I don't believe this question, but I'm asking, didn't Jake Morphonios accuse you of being a federal agent?
Oh yeah, he said I was an FBI operation. And he could prove that I wasn't in Thailand.
Guys, the FBI is for pussies. CIA, Mr. Cullen is CIA, very clearly.
And so there was a guy that had invited me to be.
Has anyone been here the whole time with me? Any champions still in the chat? What did we start with? The spaces. Played that live a little. Then I did what? First Amendment, right? Then Kane was on. Iris came on. We did what? More spaces. Then Kane went to bed. Iris came back. We went over the amendments to the Constitution, like a lot of space. We did a lot of spaces. Did a little Denver Airport. We did a little missing 411. Done whatever has struck the mood. And then all of a sudden, it's 9 hours later. It feels like we just sat down. What's the problem? World, we will go another hour and a half. I don't care.
On his podcast a couple times, named Jason Goodman, and I contacted Jason after appearing on his show with Jake Morphonius once or twice or whatever, and I said to Jason, hey, listen,
Manners came. Manners swung by. I gave Jackson the link. He was too pussy. Freddie is in the chat, but he's too tired to come up. Oh, we did Randall. We did Younger Dryas theory. We did the Tuscaloosa. It's fine. Everything's fine. Guys, it's fine. There were just Denver airport employees with lizard masks down in the tunnels with reporters, giving them a good scare. What's the problem? What's weird about that?
Leaving.
Meanwhile, the Las Vegas shooter threw 50 guns or 24 guns in a fucking minivan and 3 hookers. Went to the desert with a couple Saudis. What's the problem?
Thailand soon. And if you want to come to Thailand and check it out.
Messi came in here talking in all caps. We raised $1,100, $1,150 plus some boob candles and a sticker, and some maple syrup. If she would take the link and come up and talk for 5 minutes, she refused. She said, "I'll see you in October." I don't know if she meant at the Turtle Boy show or that she's getting my channel struck in. We'll see.
See where I did all this stuff. See my office. I'll take you to the Four
Guys, we've really been through a lot tonight. What a bunch of sicko. Why are any of you here with me?
Seasons, and we'll have lunch there and all that.
We watched some Jolene Lunzer stand up. It was subpar to say the least.
Come and I'll show you everything. And he took me up on it. So Jason Goodman flies to Bangkok. I don't tell him where he's ultimately going. I don't tell him he's going to Koh Samui.
Shut up, Bangkok. That's what she said.
He gets to Bangkok. He calls my girlfriend's cell phone. And he comes to Koh Samui. Doesn't know where he's going. I meet him at the airport. I get to the airport an hour and a half before casing the place out to see if there's other CIA guys looking for him, covering for him, because I don't know him. So he doesn't know me. I don't know him. It's like a Mexican standoff at the airport.
Guys, I can't tell if is my screen it's a touch screen, so fuck it all up. Do I have dirt on my face or is it just on my screen?
He's looking for spooks. I'm looking for
Where's MLS Lego Freak? Look at my sunglasses. Is my screen dirty or do I just have dirt on my face?
spooks, right? It's like we're both looking over each other's shoulders. And we end up spending 5 days together. And I take him to my office. I take him.
We found out that Sparkly Rabbit's favorite conspiracies to look into are apocalypse themed ones. Bananas.
To my old house. I take, we introduce him to my buddies, etc. And we flew back to the United States together and came in through customs together.
Dave is fucking face deep in some Legos somewhere. Some leg guy. What can you do with that guy, buddy? What's he do? Why is he the assigned like Baker representative for this? Like, where did he come from and why is he here? What's happening? Whatever happened to Mr. Umbrella Guy? All I ever found out about him is he made up a story about a broken mailbox. Never heard from him again. What happened?
And we started doing a podcast. And so for the last 5 years, he and I have been doing a podcast every Friday night, except when I've had the flu twice.
Oh, that's right. AB showed up and put Jake's name in her mouth. Big mistake. Huge. Abby tried to take the link and come out. I booted her forever. Oceans was here at one point. Seemed to not know whose chat room she was in. Seemed surprised to see me on the screen. I don't know where she thought she was. A lot is how you guys, has anyone taken notes? Because like, if they strike the stream, how will we ever remember what happened?
And so
yeah,
5
wasn't
years.
that bananas? Tom Petty was in here saying hi to everyone. Then I pulled it up on the screen, said, Oceans, hello, good to see you. She goes, oh, J7, as if it was a surprise. Bitch, you're my mortal enemy. The fuck? You didn't know where you were? I don't believe you.
Every Friday night, we do a podcast together, and he came to Thailand to see, is this a CIA operation or is this just some guy who knows how to use Lightroom and figure this stuff out? And so,
oh my God. That might be how we have to end the stream is I got to tell you guys about, I think I should tell you guys what the hell's is all about, just so you know the kind of fucking freaking weirdos we're dealing with, okay?
Other CIA agents.
Yeah.
What other CIA agents would there have been there?
Bananas.
Meaning,
you're not talking about yourself.
No. Meaning, I'm assuming is he CIA, and are there five other guys? It's like a lead team coming before him. So
yeah,
I'm
but when you say other, that is inclusive of yourself.
No, I meant him. I'm obviously not. I'm a guy with a wife and kids, and the Vegas.
To be fair, isn't that what you would say if you're CIA? Obviously, I'm not. I mean, come on, buddy.
This thing ends up costing me my family. Jake Morphonius gets on the phone with my daughter.
Matt, who are you? Are you single? What up, buddy?
And in Thai,
sir,
says to her, "So where do you live?" And she answers him because she's a teenager. She's like 15, and she tells him where we are. And I'm like, oh my God. So he just doxed me on the air in Thai.
Real docs, true docs. Shayna's like in my DMs a couple. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing a live broadcast. I'm not paying attention to my phone because I'm polite to my audience. Yeah, she didn't come in here. Oh, slide right in my DMs, buddy. Guys, wouldn't it be amazing if I met the love of my life on this fucking marathon stream? Shove it. Like, what a fairy tale ending that would be. Matt, slide right in. Don't, please be of age. Please have a 401k. Come on. A Roth.
And that ended up costing me my marriage.
Jesus.
Matt, if I find out you think we landed on the moon, you're out. You're out.
Unfortunately, I hate to hear that.
Yeah, I hate to hear that. Fuck.
Yep. So my wife took the kids and she left. And
yeah, Mr. Cullen, I think it had something to do with you being spending a lot of time in fucking Thailand, buddy. Okay.
I ended up staying focused on the Vegas thing. And then when COVID hit.
Okay, that was that one. Then I've been downloading a Palooza. You guys, we're never ending this. If Olivia's still here, this is what I meant by Shane Gillis.
Tell he's never seen it before by the fucking speech. The speech sounded like a guy just trying to tell you some shit he saw.
Matthew, Matt, it was what a beautiful whirlwind romance we just had. It's not going to work out, pal. Not going to work out. Why don't you explain to me, Matt, how did we land on the moon if it rings like a bell? Rings like a bell! It's hollow.
A lot of guys would knock on the front door, not these guys, not our guys. Not our guys. Our guys went through the wall. They blew up his wall. And they used dogs. Beautiful dogs.
Dude, beautiful dogs is the funniest detail. It's true. They actually did use, it was the Army Rangers and they used dogs because they were afraid al-Baghdadi was going to be wearing a suicide.
Okay, Matt, if you need me to teach you a lesson about the moon and what you believe is fake and gay, I sure can. And right after this.
Vest. So they killed him with dogs and a robot. And then made fun of him for crying. It's like, dude, let that guy cry. That's the scariest death I've ever heard of. That dude was laying in his bed in the middle of the night, his wall exploded. Fucking 10 dogs and a robot broke into his... Dude, 10 dogs wearing helmets and goggles broke into his house. The Paw Patrol, the actual Paw Patrol broke in. All right, dude, you guys have been so great. Thank you, guys.
That wasn't at all what I meant to play, was it? Whatever, I downloaded. They can't all be perfect. Do you guys want to see one of the eyewitness at the Las Vegas shootings while I download some moon shit?
Were you ladies here 5 years ago?
Yep.
You were?
Yep.
You know about the shooting and all that?
Here, John, stand a little closer.
You were there.
You were at the concert.
We were at the concert.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yep.
And what do you think about the police and their findings? Do you think Stephen Paddock did all that shooting from that hotel room?
I really don't.
Did you know that a year after the police released body camera footage, and on multiple police body cameras, you can see that the window to the room isn't even broken?
Really?
At 10:30 at night?
Yeah. There were, we spoke to a bunch of eyewitnesses who said that they believe that they were being fired at by helicopters.
That's what I thought.
You thought
You
helicopters?
thought that? Yeah.
What made you think?
Hang on.
No, she can't have it. She can't
Okay,
handle it.
okay.
She's very
Too emotional.
But, yeah.
So-
I thought it was.
all right.
That's what I called my husband. I told him.
Helicopters.
So there's a bunch of eyewitnesses that say they're shooting at us from the helicopters.
That's weird. No? Does this even play? Okay, go become a Patreon member. Like and subscribe. All right, what else did I get? Did we even finish this?
I believe that to be the case.
So,
of all of those, she was misgendering a particular person. Not that she was holding a
It was a
belief or
public figure,
statement.
though,
wasn't it?
We did finish this. Okay, bear with me. I got some things downloading. We gotta vamp for 1 second. Where is
something in the reality? They are.
No, that's the one we watched last night, right? Oh, guys, everything's so disorganized. So disorganized. Here we go.
Debates to awkward silences, Joe Rogan's interviews don't always go as planned, like when Joe clashed with political commentator Candace Owens.
You don't think we have to care about the environment? Like,
No, not even a little bit. Like,
not even a little bit?
no. Okay, let me clarify this. I don't throw trash on the ground. Like, I'm not saying like we need to trash the environment. Like, but do I believe in climate change? No.
Joe challenged her argument, suggesting the issue's complexity and questioning Candace's qualifications. Yet tensions only rose as the podcast's producer, Jamie Vernon, cited a website to bolster Joe's stance.
2014, the vast majority, 87%.
Okay, that was filler. That was a little filler while I downloaded something. Bear with me. Oh no, I don't want to add an extra camera. Please stop trying to get me to do that. Here you go. What was your name, my future love? I've already done Matthew.
See if you can find a video of the flag itself waving.
Yeah, there's one.
So here we go. So they're planting the flag. Now, you do have to take into consideration that there's
Look how
very
you
little
on
gravity.
the same sleep
So it's
schedule.
1/6 Earth gravity. So things definitely in a 1/6 gravity environment, they move differently. The problem is when the
Matt, the guy who shot up Las Vegas wasn't him. It was an attack on MBS in 4 helicopters, military grade. So fucking act of war by a foreign entity on domestic
flag
soil.
gets ultimately planted and then they back away from it and no one's touching it anymore.
I love this
Then
for
it
you,
seems
Sarah.
to like independently be moving in the breeze.
Matt, are you paying attention? This is all tremendous science right here.
Well, it's my opinion they had a lot of air conditioning pumped in there because the backpacks had the cooling units removed so they wouldn't fall over backwards. So it was very hot in there, and they had lots of air conditioning.
There's
And
better footage, Jamie, where you can just see.
And a funny
just-
thing happened on the way to the moon at Sabrel.com. There's a clip of the flag blowing in the wind. We showed
Here's
that
an-
a couple of times.
Here's another thing to take into consideration. This, what you're looking at, is not a direct feed that was offered to the news organizations. So what this is a projector that's projecting on a screen, and then the news organizations then point their camera at that screen, correct?
Well, actually, NASA pointed a camera.
Does he just mean like an easel? Like a white, you roll it down and they project. Like, why does he explain it so weird? Matt, how tall are you? If you're over 6 feet, I can forgive you for your moon faux pas.
At the screen there. So they took the footage,
right.
They put it on a big screen. You got to understand 1969 projection technology, very low resolution.
Looks like that.
You hear that, Matt? 69.
Yes.
Then they
What? Yeah. How old are you, Matt, before I make these jokes? Don't get me in trouble.
put a camera on it. They ran that to a monitor, and then they had people film the monitor.
Right.
So it was deliberately fourth generation. So they're intentionally degrading the quality of the signal. The networks wanted a live feed, and they gave them fourth generation instead.
But this is important to know. Like, that wasn't, I mean, if you can get someone on the moon, you can get better footage. In
Right,
terms of
Gilligan's Island
but hold on.
went to
but in
color
terms of what we know,
in
in terms of
1965. Why didn't they have color, right? I mean, this is NASA's
well, even if they don't have
greatest
color,
accomplishment.
let's just say it's easier to do it in black and white. Let's just say that. If they did it in black and white, there's no reason why they can't get a clear feed directly to the news organizations and to television. There's no reason to be filming it on a monitor. There's no reason to do that.
Well, there is.
Sometimes I don't think that Joe Rogan understands. No, Kane, we're staying up till 6 a.m. You don't even understand. We were featured on YouTube, whatever that means. Why don't you just click the link and come up?
It's to cover up the fact that it's done in a TV studio.
But if you...
Matt, you're going to be in, you're going to be out many times. Don't worry. That's just falling in love with me. I'll be gentle.
You can overcome the technological hurdles to get people to the moon. You can overcome the technological hurdles to allowing people to have clear access.
I'm doing this for
between men and women.
Our brother in arms, who's still detained at ICE, and for Lauren Tansey, who's desperately in love with blonde Milo. Let's go. Matt, just accept it. We never went to the moon. I'm not watching the boring guy.
Have flipped and...
Yes. I am pregnant with at this page. What are we up to? Octomom? Dodecahedron mom? Whatever. Matt, am I in love with you? How tall are you? Tell me how tall you are. Tell me how old you are. Let's get real. Are you Bob? Matt, are you Bob? I will be so fucking disappointed, you guys. Where's the clip? Bob, are you gay?
What's more?
Don't make me do it to you.
Very recently.
No, that's
and when
incorrect,
young
because
men,
when you go
may I be allowed
further
to
in the
finish?
business,
Sorry,
that is
I'm talking
not
about men, darling. When
You guys, ICE detained Milo, and he's not out yet. Free our boy.
Darling, incredibly rude, and now you think it's funny.
But this is based on an assumption that there ought to be some kind of gender parity. My suggestion is that there isn't. We don't complain when women dominate subjects like nursing. We shouldn't complain when men dominate subjects like physics.
Sharp comebacks, quick wit, and moments that leave his opponents speechless. Get ready, because this is Milo at his absolute best. Kicking things off, we have this fiery exchange in which Milo takes on one of the most...
Matthew, do you want a link? Here you go, Matt. Why don't you came up, babe? Ooh. Only Matt can take it. I'm going to drop it in the chat. Then we're going to watch some fun Milo shit. Then we're going to watch some 9/11 shit again. We're just going to play Rat House ADHD Theater.
debate about women in science, and his response is anything but predictable.
You guys, at this point, we're at 9. I mean, it's 5 a.m. Probably one more hour. 10 hours is enough.
I think the issue here is that his comments are irresponsible in an environment where there is such a strong gender imbalance still in the sciences.
Is that true, Matt? You're lying. What are you doing here then? Do you have a Roth? Are you married? Oh, look at all what? Look at all these boys in the chat. Like I have 1 cigarette left and I think 2 beers left. Why am I acting like I'm drunk? You don't have to cam up, but take the link and you can just talk. We need to hear your voice now. Yeah, a Roth, like a fucking 401k. Well, Posty, what am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with this? I know. Thank you, CB and ASL. Pass. Yeah, and the corner store doesn't open till 6 a.m. So we got to, I'm about to have the last one.
I work as a teacher and tutor, and I am really passionate about encouraging...
You guys, in no way is Matt real. Matt is Bob, right?
Young women, girls at school to study science, to go into sciences, and there's still an environment where a lot of young girls still feel that science isn't for them. There's a historical reason for that. Back in the Renaissance time, women were told that their brains were too soft to house a powerful skull, that exercising our brains would shrink our ovaries. We're still coming...
What's happening here? Our brains will shrink our ovaries? I love Milo
that,
content.
and we're in an environment where
Milo content is elite content. Free Milo for my extension in the bayou. He's down in the bayou, for Christ's sake.
To dispel these stereotypes, to dispel the image that science and maths is more for boys than it is for girls. And these types of comments potentially...
So help me God, Matt, if I find out you're messy, Jesse... Now I think you're messy, Jesse.
Harmless in terms of intent are actually really reinforcing these stereotypes that we're trying to get away from in terms of encouraging girls to go into science as a career.
We hear this a lot from scientists. You hear this a lot, in particular, from female scientists.
I've tried that before. Then I'll just smoke them. So like, I should have to get up and go get them if I want.
But the fact is that there is some reason to suppose that there is an advantage to being a man in certain subjects. There's reason to suppose that gender essentialism, biological determinism, whatever you want to call it, the fact that there are male brains and female brains may indeed have some basis in science. Now, this is sort of thrown out of the window completely by feminists and female academics who just refuse to accept that there's any reason whatsoever why there might be a gender imbalance. Two things on that. One, actually the science is very much still out on that. And two, if you look at equality in society, if you look, for example, at Bangladesh versus Norway, what you notice is the number of women in science and technology subjects actually goes down as societies get more equal, because women simply don't make the same choices that female academics and feminists would like them to. Women actually don't want to go into the sciences on the whole, and when they have every option available to them, they tend to choose not to.
I don't think that's the issue. I think it's about confidence. I think
this fucking retarded, guys, repeal the 19th immediately.
Women suffer, again, we're not talking about all women, we're talking about some women, we're talking about some men, from lack of confidence and from...
I bet you this woman thinks men can get PPD.
From something called imposter syndrome, where we attribute our successes to external factors and we lack the confidence to actually believe that we are good enough to do it.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
We summoned him.
You know, if you're going to get put off a career in science because of an offhand comment from a Nobel Prize winner, how committed were you really in the first place to being a scientist? I mean,
women learn in a very different way. Women learn, again, not.
Okay, so I want you all to hear how stupid this woman is. Not only are women supposed to be equal, but also accommodated for because some women are different, but also what? Not all women learn the same. Well, bitch, learn how to learn.
All women, but majority of women learn in a way that's supportive, that's nurturing, that's encouraging. I see that in the students that I teach. I see the girls that I teach go.
Who the fuck is on the wall? Who is that mural of on the wall?
Into mixed sex.
Is that Bill Gates' creepy stepbrother?
Sixth forms and get totally put off because they're in a sink or swim environment, they're in a competitive environment, they're too frightened to put up their hands and ask.
So we shouldn't have competitiveness in science. Competitiveness in
This woman sincerely thinks she shouldn't have to compete because she's a woman, so therefore she should be left alone. However, she fails to understand that competition drives innovation. I sincerely mean this. Please repeal the 19th. Tap, 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 tap. I can't with them. I know what oh my God. I know how we're going to go out with a bang.
Science is bad. We should segregate the sexes, really, that's what you're saying, isn't it?
Absolutely
much
not.
better, in fact, if what Tim Hunt said was exactly true. What you're saying is that gender segregation would be a good thing. You're saying mixed classes, the competitiveness is bad for women. So maybe he's right. Maybe we should separate labs out into female scientists and male scientists. That seems to be what you're saying.
It's important for women to be able to compete in a male environment, but it's important to help those women, to support those women in terms of confidence and in terms of self-belief, because women are more naturally self-reflected. Again, not...
I take umbrage to this woman saying women need special consideration because what? We're naturally more what? Feminine? How about you man up? It's a man's world. We just live in it. Grow up. Grow up! Grow up!
For women, a lot of men are like this too.
It's sort of a weird sexist position to take, isn't it? So women can't really take it, so we need to be extra specially careful around them. And we need to
different for gay men and lesbian women?
Well, it's brilliant being a gay man because you can get away with murder. You can do anything. I mean, there's the one respect in which identity politics is brilliant. You know, as a gay man or a lesbian, you can basically get away with murder. You can be bitchy, you can be sarcastic, you can be rude and abusive, and you can do whatever the hell you like, and nobody complains. Women, I think, really, you know, until very recently, until possibly the last half decade, it was certainly true that women had all kinds of structural disadvantages in society. That simply isn't true anymore. It's not true, for example, when women go for jobs in science, technology and mathematics. You know, a study came out, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago in the US saying that women have a 2-to-1 advantage over men with the same qualifications because everyone's so desperate to hire women. The reality that people experience, you know, going for jobs and in the working life is actually that women are
place, but he is.
There have been two main strands.
And here is our local expert.
Well, yes. Of course, because of course men aren't allowed to speak about any.
Crystal, whatever this blonde is, was not his greatest era. That is correct. The fuck? Don't tell Lauren Tansey about this.
Thing that isn't to do with
no,
men.
the things
Except
that you've
no one's
already
really
said.
interested in.
You've already
I'm going to talk to you a little. I'm going to talk to you a little bit about the problems that men are experiencing in society. And since you're not a man, perhaps you could like to give it a rest for a second. So there is a wider context in which men are suffering slightly. Even
Literally, no one tell Lauren Tansey about it. Well, actually, we'll just fast forward through. I mean, there. This is Lauren Tansey's favorite Milo.
So that has very little. Well, let me finish because I let you finish, okay? That has very little to do with the equality of the sexes and a lot to do with man-hating. And the way that you know that is women are abandoning it in their millions. Women don't want feminism anymore. They have rejected your version completely.
So sick of these fucking broads.
They don't agree with you.
Shout out Rebecca Lavoie. Shout out Mel.
In the UK, the numbers are even worse. Just 7% of women in the UK describe themselves as feminist, despite the fact that 92% of women in the UK believe in equality of the sexes. It's very clear what's happening. They don't believe that those two things mean the same, because if they did, they'd give the pollsters the same answer to both those questions. Women know that feminists say one thing and do another. Women know that the primary purpose of feminism these days isn't to promote...
God, can you imagine fucking being a feminist? Like being proud, like I would be so embarrassed. No, thank you. You can hold the door. Hey, Mike, is that your name, my new love? You can stand up when I come to the table and leave the table. You can open my car door, and in exchange, I will put a bra on. Okay? Maybe I'll cook, maybe I'll clean. I do that anyway, though. Maddie!
It is to beat down on men. So you've lost, you have a big PR problem on your hands. Very different prescriptions for that.
In just a few minutes, Milo turned a loaded question into a full...
Wait, let me finish. You said,
could you of journalism that traditionally would have been left-wing? The sorts of dissident, mischievous, thought-provoking kind of stuff where you're like, whoa, wait a minute.
Okay.
And then you read it and you think, oh, actually, well, that's changed my mind.
Right,
don't you?
No, I want to put some of that satire to you. I want to put some of your own...
This bitch hates satire. Do you guys know of anyone who hates satire? Baker, Val, everyone on the internet who hates me. Matt, just so you know, everyone on the internet hates me. Before you sign up, you should know what you're signing up for.
Satire to you. Wait a minute. I know you want women
Lisa, not a girl's girl.
to log off the internet, but we are now in the Channel 4 News studio. You have to allow me to speak. You said that women offended online should log off. You said,
Correct.
Yes, we'll certainly let women on
Shout out Messy Jessie. Log off.
the men's internet a few times a year, as long as you follow a few basic rules. You said, wait, let me finish. You said, mass Muslim immigration must stop, or people will know real rape culture.
I don't even think that was a joke of his. I think perhaps he believed it.
Supposed to just soak that up and take it as one big joke?
Am I wrong about that?
Answer me.
Am I wrong
Are we
about that?
supposed to just soak it
Am I
up
wrong
and take
about
it
that?
as one big joke?
You're supposed to treat it as it's intended and not wrench it from context. You know perfectly well that it is a provocation designed to make people think and perhaps to make them laugh.
The guy.
Oh my God, you guys, we have a special guest. But I gotta kick you. Come back. Landed on the moon. Your device is not connected. Do better. You're almost here, but click the link again and come back.
The guy who's behind all this provocation.
Guys, who do you think it is? The screen name's Landed on the Moon.
The guy who hired you and turned you into a star, as you put it, is now chief strategist in the White House. What does it mean that someone who delighted in offending people, who delighted in having a laugh at Muslims and women, is now at the center of...
I delight in telling jokes. What is the problem, lady? The fuck? Did I delete her? I had to clear out a bunch of... Fuck, I don't still have the Jordan Peterson one.
Power.
I delight in offending people. I think the grievance brigade, victimhood, the idea that hurt feelings are some kind of special currency, I think that needs to come to an end, and America agrees.
What does that...
If it's messy, well, we'll all judge. The chat's here to protect
say about you? What does that say about the guy who's now the chief strategist? Should Steve Bannon care that people are offended?
No, because America has been ruled for
Yeah,
30...
Does anyone know what wound up happening? Did they ever get to the bottom of that? Like fucking 500 people were hidden? What command did they actually hit? Did they accidentally hit? Bananas?
Years by people who are too worried about what other people feel, not what other people think, and too worried about feelings versus facts. Yeah,
it was like 500, but was it like an accidental fat thumb, fat finger, or a mole that like went and did it individually. That's bananas. Someone just they must let fucking MJ or whatever get high and touch the controls. They're all fucking stoned over there. It was a power
America
play.
has been run by the grievance.
Who are they on my side? Was it someone who likes me that did that? I would never. That's not that. Guys, come on. Fuck Rat House. They're traitors and liars, but don't do that to them.
Brigade, by social justice warriors, hand-wringers, feminists, Black Lives Matter, all these groups that are preoccupied with feelings first.
Well, who was it? None yet. Why are you telling me this story in one sliver of detail per detail? Tell me, get to the punchline. Who was it? Who was the culprit? Was it you? It was you.
First and facts later. They spread conspiracy theories and propaganda about the wage.
Ban Connor. Matt, I'm dropping the link again. Figure out how to connect your shit. Just go on your phone and touch it, and then you don't have to camp out.
Campus rape culture. This stuff isn't real.
What does it say about you, though? What does it say about Steve Bannon, who's now chief strategist, that you don't care about offending disabled people, ethnic minorities, women? You don't care about that.
Correct. I don't care. You know, I don't care about offending anyone, in fact. Hope this clarifies things. This woman is so fucking stupid. And then what she has with Jordan Peterson is even stupider.
He doesn't care about that.
I care about facts. I don't care about your feelings.
I thought you believed in a post-fact universe.
So who?
That's one of your quotes.
Is it?
We live in a post-fact era. It's wonderful, you said.
Yes, what I meant.
Listen, guys, when I hear this woman, it's literally like Val or like the entire Messy Jessie side of the internet where they cannot discern satire or humor and just think everything is literal. And I just miss, it seems like people forgot what we all fought to get to where we are, and we're like falling back down this rabbit hole. Don't let them do it to us. Don't let them call me anti-Semitic for my tepid joke. It's a mediocre joke at best.
From that was just telling facts are no longer enough. You now have to be persuasive and charismatic and interesting and funny. Just telling people things isn't enough anymore.
What was supposed to be a grilling turned into a masterclass in control. Milo owned the narrative, flipped the questions back, and walked away as the one.
Ooh, now I got some fun for you. A little of my favorite shit. You ready for it? Your device is not connected. Man on the moon. Are you okay? Can I make it? I'm kicking you. What? Like, oh, there you are.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Listen, I'm not Messy Jessie or whoever. How do I sound? I'm driving.
You sound like 6 feet tall and hot.
I am 6 feet tall. I've been called hot. Anyways, I gotta say, I'm a huge fan. I don't agree with what these fucking clowns are trying to do to you. You keep doing your thing. Don't listen to any of these fucking losers or whatever you want to call them. It's ridiculous.
I appreciate it very much.
Especially that clown in Denmark. See, we may not be able to keep a steady relationship as we've been trying, but I will be your bodyguard when it comes to that.
I appreciate that.
That beluga whale. Yeah,
What
I think we landed on the moon, so we might, argue a lot. I don't know about that.
Well, that's fine. That's foreplay. Why do you think the moon? Why do you think the moon rings like a bell? Why do you think it's hollow?
I've heard that before. I don't know. I don't know. I think the moon's trippy as hell. Like it's not even supposed to be there.
Correct. They brought it in from a different part of the galaxy to make life on Earth flourish.
Yeah, it does seem like where it was placed, it is amazing for our Earth that's there. Like we wouldn't be able to survive without the moon. So that is very trippy.
What do you think about the music they heard when they went around the dark side of the moon?
What is it, Pink Floyd? Yeah. Oh, actually, I think I have heard that before. Yeah, that
they heard weird music.
eerie sounding music. I have heard that.
They say they looked down and there were like little igloo huts.
Yeah, so what if we landed on the moon and they were like, hey, don't ever fucking come back here?
Well,
You know what I mean?
that's the only explanation like, because Neil Armstrong said they were waiting for us. They told us to hit the golf ball, plant the flag, and go away and never come back, you know?
Well, it is trippy to watch the men who went to the moon, like the press conference
When they
before
come
they
back?
went to the. When they come back, they are completely different than.
Yeah.
Like they're just not smiling. They're fucking depressed. Like it's two completely different. Like because they were so excited to go, and then when they got back, they're like, they just looked miserable. So
Like, I don't even know what is that, like them just like hungover from outer space, or like are they scared? Are they like, it's so weird. Is it like radiation sickness? You know, it's weird.
Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah, you think they would be excited for what they just did, you know?
Yeah, it was weird. It's like a very weird. But anyway, what do you do for a living? Do you have a 401k? What's happening with you?
Yeah, I got a phone. I work for myself. I own a bread route, you know, like a vendor.
Okay.
You know, like I deliver to like grocery stores and stuff.
Oh,
I'm not as successful as you. Not a lot of us can be as successful as you, but I do pretty well for myself.
How do you know about do you know Jess Machado?
Yeah, I know, dude. I know about this whole fucking world. Excuse me, and it's trippy, like how I do, but it's just interesting. Yeah, I know about all the bullshit. You know, I don't like Turtle Boy. I'll be honest with you. I originally got into it because I thought Karen Reed shouldn't have been found guilty. But yeah, I know Jessica Machado. I can appreciate what she's doing. I don't like what she did, calling a single mother's occupation and trying to get her fired. But
okay,
I think a lot of people. I'm a big any dude who dates a woman doesn't have to do 20 hours of fucking, you know, breakup, like to tell his truth. He's busting balls about Machado doing 2 hours. The dude did 20 hours on his fucking girlfriend. So, you know, what's he talking about?
I remember at the time it was like so riveting I couldn't look away. But now looking back, it was like a little much, you know.
You think? Like, dudes don't kiss and tell.
No,
This
dude,
dude,
because I wound up going to the hearing for the restraining order for them. Because Erica said Aiden needed like support. I have her demeanor in person is. I'm not going to talk shit about Meredith. I just will say I've never seen anything fucking thing like it in my life. It was
okay. Well, that's not a normal situation. That's not like sitting down and having dinner with her. That's her going into court with a dude who just got her fired from a. You know what it takes to become a CPA? I'm sure you do. You know what schooling and hard work that takes? And people think they can go after a fucking job.
Her lawyer tried to fucking hit Paul, and then he knocked Paul's fucking cell phone out of it. Was
well, that was her bigger. Her lawyer is it's probably the worst lawyer I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Her lawyer, everyone should know, is a veteran. We thank him for his service, just to be clear. Okay? Let me say it twice. We thank you for your service, sir, because you have hearing aids, okay? Fucking asshole. He was banana. He was so weird. It was just, I never saw I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. That shit was unprecedented. I mean, not for nothing. Listen to your boy on the stand. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, he was scared for his life. Yeah, he's a great actor. None of that was fucking real. He got right back in the car with her like 2 days later and dated her for like 9 more months after all that shit. Come on, man. That shit, he's
Meredith.
an actor.
No, I'm talking about Meredith. Meredith, the restraining order in April.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When TV took the stand, like, how can you be
He dated her again.
No. He was talking about how the way she drove scared him for his life.
Oh, I see what you.
And he couldn't do this and he couldn't do that. But yet he dated all them things he was scared of. He dated her for like 9-10 more months or whatever.
I think the judge probably made the right decision. Neither of them. That
True.
Bananas.
But wouldn't it have been best for TV to like have her have a restraining order on her so he could never have to deal with her again? Like he did it as a tactic. That's
but only because she tried to file. Listen, I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't agree with it. I don't know. There were mistakes.
Yeah, there you go. It should have been none of our businesses in the first place. But that's what that dude does. He makes fucking relationships his content. It's fucking crazy.
Well, okay? I'll take a little hard pivot. What's your feeling on crocheted butt plugs?
Hey, to each their own. You know. I can understand a joke from time to time. I don't know why he took it so seriously, but I think you're the funniest creator on here. by far. I've gone back and watched some of your videos. I get your humor. I mean, I'm from Massachusetts, so I probably get you a little more than most, but you know,
it's nice to have like someone who likes me instead of hates me. It's nice. What a
I think
nice
there's a
guy.
lot of people out here who like you. You know,
Well, thank you.
just don't listen to like that dude Hellfish that you brought up, and all. He looks like he's on meth. The fucking
dude.
guy.
With all due listen, we don't want to upset him because like God. When I saw him get up on Rat House and like I was like, oh fuck, I don't even, like I was gonna go hard at this kid, and then I took one look in his eyes and I was like, fuck this shit. I want nothing to do with it. Like this kid's out here. When the police in Rentham ever called me the next morning, I go to the officer, I go, yeah, is he pacing around the lobby? He goes, yeah. I go, yeah, I want nothing to do with this, please. No, thank you.
Yeah, good for you.
Crazy. Wish him well. Best of luck on your endeavors, sir. I thank you for your service. I don't know what to tell you. Like crazy.
Yeah, it ain't right. Sorry, excuse me. What? It's like he's using you for content. Like it's just weird. You know, if he's so afraid of you, this and that, why does he keep talking about you?
Dude, you should have seen the stream Baker did this yesterday afternoon. But like 2 hours of actually more banana.
Dude, listen, I was watching your episode from yesterday, like during the day, and when it got like canceled, it was like in the middle of when I was watching it. Like, oh my god, he must have struck her. Holy shit. Yeah, I seen that. You got it on Twitter. Good job. Fuck him.
Well, he Baker admitted he knows who did it. It was one of his buddies who did it. And I like tried to say, can you just like write an email to YouTube? Because like you don't feel it was bullying. You don't feel it was harassment. Someone did it on your behalf, and he's wearing a hat I sent him to like whatever. He's so I'm done. I'm over it. Like, what else is there to say? I won.
Yeah, good for you. You look like you're getting healthier and all that shit. So, you know, fuck him. You won, exactly.
It's a nice compliment.
No, you do. You look like you're doing great. Fucking keep doing your thing. You're good at what you do.
All right. Well, are we gonna talk again?
Sure, I'll come up. Like I said, I'm working, so I'm going to my. I'll hit you up on fucking.
Slide on my
text.
DMs.
Sure, I'll slide into your DMs, girl.
Okay.
All right. Keep doing your thing.
All right. The next conversation, you're gonna have to talk to my adoptive mom, Jessica Machado. Prepare.
I'm a little afraid of that, but I've dealt with Fall River. I've dealt with Fall River women, so I'll be all right.
All right. Do you have my cell phone number? You can ask for my number. I'll give it to you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll slide in your DMs, girl. Okay. All right. Thanks for having me up.
Go drive safe. Deliver the bread. Unbelievable. Wouldn't it be so funny if we met if Jess Machado wakes up and finds out we made a love connection? I don't even. He sounds really hot, you guys. Ooh, baby.
Have a country where to assimilate.
Let's watch some of my favorite content. Is that okay with everyone?
You have to speak English. I'm not the first one to say this, Dana. We've had.
That was Matt. What's the problem? That's Matt. Duh.
Many people over the years, for many, many years, saying the same thing. This is a country where we speak English, not Spanish.
Trump, take 30 seconds.
Let me just, he wants to be a tough guy. A lot of times, you'll have, and it doesn't work very well with
How tough is it to take property from an elderly woman?
Let me talk.
You guys, am I blushing? Can you tell that I'm blushing, or do I just look jaundiced again?
Quiet.
How tough is it?
A lot of times, that's all of his donors and special interests out there. So, that's what it is. That's what, and by the way, let me just tell you, we needed tickets. You can't get them. You know who has the
I was just about to say why, and then it occurred.
tickets for I'm talking about to the television audience, donors, special interest, the people that are putting up the money. So it is.
What I appreciate most about Matt so far is that he saved me the trouble of doing chat roulette. He just called right now. I kind of love that for all.
RNC told us we have all donors in the audience, and the reason they're not loving me, the reason,
I mean, he's not dead, is he? I mean, somewhere.
The reason they're not loving me is I don't want their money. I'm going to do the right thing for the American public.
Fuck
I don't
yeah.
want their money.
He doesn't want their money. He doesn't need their money. Fuck yeah. Drop and give me 20. Daddy, Aiden, whatever.
I don't need their money, and I'm the
Flub that line. I'll try again. In a second.
only one up here that can say that.
Matt has me tongue-tied.
I know so many of the people in the audience. And by the way, I'm a self-funder. I have my wife and I have my son. That's all I have. Obviously, the war.
Okay, CME, we were on a nice roll, feeling great, feeling like that was a great call. And thank you for immediately snapping me back to reality.
Iraq was a big, fat mistake. All right? Now, you can take it any way you want. And it took Jeb Bush, if you remember at the beginning of his announcement, when he announced for president, it took him 5 days.
Do you guys remember this? Do you remember the bananas world we lived in? This was the most exciting time to be alive.
He went back. It was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. It took him 5 days before his people told him what to say.
Great comment. Has he been commenting before? He came out of nowhere. Really threw me for a loop. Nice guy. Had a cute voice. Sounds tall. Sounds employed. We got to run it by Head Bunny. We got to run it by Dr. Bennett, you know? My pecker picker's broken. I might be being misled. Jess Machado, I will predict that Jess Machado will take it as a good sign that he's not into Turtle Boy. She will say that that's good judgment on his part.
And he ultimately said it was a mistake. The war in Iraq, we spent $2 trillion, thousands of lives. We don't even have it. Iran is taking over Iraq with the second largest oil reserves in the world. Obviously, it was a mistake. So George Bush made a mistake. We can make mistakes, but that one was a beauty. We should have never.
Because he said I was funny. That was a nice compliment. Thank you, Matt.
Been in Iraq. We have destabilized the Middle East.
I think it's my turn, isn't it?
You do whatever you want. You call it whatever you want. I want to tell you, they lied. Okay. They said there were weapons of mass destruction. There were none, and they knew there were none. There were.
What happened to this Trump, by the way, when it comes to Iran? Hello?
No weapons of mass destruction. The World Trade Center came down during your brother's reign. Remember that.
Hold on. Let me finish this.
Friends, the World Trade Center came down during the reign of George Bush. He kept us safe.
Are they Dude, what a time to be alive.
That's not safe. That is not safe, Marco.
Oh, my mom is the strongest woman I know.
She should
This
be
is
running.
not about my family. This is a tough business to run for
I
president.
know. You're a tough guy, Jeb.
And we need to have a leader that is
Real
principled.
tough.
You're never going to be president of the United States by insulting your way to the presidency.
Let's see. I'm at 42.
Really? Guess again.
When you're at 3, so
Doesn't matter.
far I'm doing better.
Doesn't matter.
So
Yes,
far
it does.
I'm doing better. You know, you started off over here, Jeb. You're moving over further and further. Pretty soon you're going to be off the end.
This doesn't do.
Trump, he wanted casino gambling in Florida.
I don't know what to say to that, CME. He has good taste or he's delusional. What can I do?
I didn't want
Yes, you did.
Totally false.
You wanted it, and you didn't get it because I was opposed to casino gambling before,
promise I would have gotten
during,
it.
Remember when we, just remember a world not so long ago, about a decade ago, where legislation to allow casino gambling was like a thing we talked about. What a time to be alive. I truly think CERN put us into a different timeline. What in the fuck?
An app to be bought by anybody.
I promise, if I wanted it, I would have gotten it.
No way, Ben.
Believe me.
Nope.
I know my people.
Not even possible.
I know my people.
But the
I didn't
simple
wanna,
fact is...
Excuse me. 1 second.
No.
I
The
didn't
simple
want
fact
to
is,
get
Donald,
all
you
good.
cannot take...
More energy tonight. I like that. Look.
I was asked the question.
The weakest person on the stage by far on illegal immigration is Jeb Bush. They come out of an act of love. Whether you like...
Matt reminded me a little of Jeff Machado. And I realize that's like a creepy thing to say. I would never hit on Jeff Machado, obviously. I think I'm in love. It's fine. Not in a creepy way, Matt, if you're listening.
Like it or not, he is so weak on illegal immigration, it's laughable. And everybody knows.
That's fine. I don't really
Spend
care
a little
about
more
it.
money on the commercial.
You want me to feed you baby birds? A little Jeff's tea? Where is he?
You know why?
Let's go. Guys, we have 24 minutes. Can we get over the finish line?
But if you want to talk about
he also said about language.
I've laid out my plans.
He said about language. My language. 2 days ago, he said he would take his pants off and moon everybody, and that's fine. Nobody reports that. He gets up and
I don't remember this at all. What?
Says that, and then he tells me, "Oh, my language was a little bit rough."
Bragg, for example, that he's been bankrupt 4 times, and it was great because he could use the legal system.
Correct. He's smart.
Let me respond. That's another lie. I never went bankrupt.
Shout out Turtlebot. Good to see you, buddy.
Another lie.
Hold on.
No, but it's a lie. This guy, he doesn't know what
campaign.
he's talking about.
We need someone with a
Just
proven
lie.
record.
I use the laws to my benefit because I run a company. I never went bankrupt. Excuse me, Jeb.
Yeah.
I never went bankrupt. Never. Now, but you don't want to say that.
Jeb doesn't really believe I'm unhinged. He said that very simply because he has failed.
Okay, I'm taking my last pee break and I'll be right back. Everyone behave in the chat. Don't scare Matt away. Okay? Matt, you better not be looking at the chat. You should be driving. You're on your bread route.
In this campaign. It's been a total disaster. Nobody cares. And frankly, I'm the most solid person up here I've
ever ready. It's very high energy, Donald. Mr. Trump?
Humble.
I like Donald. He is an amazing entertainer. Most of his life.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
For most of his life, that's a matter of principle. And I'll tell you.
You are the single biggest liar. You probably are worse than Jeb Bush. You are the single biggest liar.
All right.
This guy lied. Let me just tell you. This guy lied about Ben Carson when he took votes away from Ben Carson in Iowa. And he just continues. And today, we had robocalls saying Donald Trump is not going to run in South Carolina, where I'm leading by a lot. I'm not going to run. Vote for Ted Cruz. This is the same thing he did to Ben Carson. This guy will say anything. Nasty guy. Now I know why he doesn't have one endorsement from any of his colleagues.
All right, John, I get to respond.
Pick from the buffet there.
He's a nasty guy.
When you point to
Is everyone behaving? Okay, I watch this a little. I have an idea for what to watch to close it out. We're going to have a wild last half hour. Buckle down.
his own record, he screams, liar, liar, liar. If you want to go.
Where did I support it? Where did I support it?
To go
hey, Ted,
watch,
where did I
if you
support
want
it?
to go and watch the video, go to our website, tedcruz.org.
Where did I support it, Ted?
Out of Donald's own mouth. When we
Where did I support it?
You supported it when we were battling over defunding Planned Parenthood. You went on television and said Planned Parenthood does wonderful things and we should not defund them.
It does do wonderful things, but not as it relates to abortion.
So tell me, what are the wonderful things? What are the wonderful things it does?
There are wonderful things having to do with women's health.
You see, you and I disagree on that.
Not when it comes to abortion. That's where I draw the line.
John, the reason.
First of all, he's talking about the polls. I'm beating him awfully badly in the polls.
But you're not beating Hillary.
So you're not
beating Hillary.
Well, then if I can't, if I...
Can you imagine? I mean, Ted fucking, like, how anyone didn't understand Trump was going to, like, people? What a time to be alive. Trust the plan.
I can't beat her. You're really going to get killed, aren't you? First of all, Rand Paul shouldn't even be on this stage. He's number 11. He's got 1% in the polls. And how he got up here, there's far too many people. And
Mr. Trump.
I never attacked him on his look. And believe me, there's plenty of subject matter right there. That I can tell you.
He said back in 2006, gee, I hope it does collapse because then I can go in and buy some and make some money. Well, it did collapse.
That's called business, by the way. And Hillary, I just ask you this. You've been doing this for 30 years. Why are you just thinking about these solutions right now? For 30 years, you've been doing it, and now you're just starting to think of solutions.
Well, actually,
I will bring back jobs. You can't bring back jobs.
Well, actually, I have thought about this quite a bit.
For 30 years.
I have, well, not quite that long, Dad.
But you have no plan.
Oh, I do.
Secretary,
in fact,
you have.
Remember, she thought she was going to win, you guys? Hilarious.
No plan.
A book about it. It's called Stronger Together. You can pick it up tomorrow.
That's about all you folks.
At the bookstore. So if you want to see in real time what the facts are, please go and take a look. Because
and take a look at mine also, and you'll see. She's telling us how to fight ISIS. Just go to her website. She tells you how to fight.
Yes, Jill, you're just in time for the final 20 minutes because I am out of cigarettes and the store doesn't open in actually 30 minutes. Buckle down.
ISIS on our website. I don't think General Douglas MacArthur would like that too much. No, you're telling the enemy everything you want to do.
No, we're not.
See, you're telling the enemy everything you want to do. No wonder you've been fighting. No wonder you've been fighting ISIS your entire adult life.
I have a feeling that by the end of this evening, I'm going to be blamed for everything that's ever happened.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, why not?
So it's negotiable? It's not negotiable. No, let her release the email. Why did she delete 33,000?
Well, I'll let her. Trying to get a casino.
God, remember when she fucking deleted those emails and literally took bleach to her heart? What about Pizzagate being real? God damn it. God damn it.
License, and they showed he didn't pay any federal income tax. So
that makes
if
me
he's
smart. I was against the war in Iraq, just so you put it out.
The record shows otherwise.
The record does not show that.
Why is your judgment?
The record shows that I'm right.
Mrs. Clinton?
Well, I have much better judgment than she does. There's no question about that. I also have a much better temperament than she has. You know, I have a much better.
I want him to do the line that I have a funny, then don't worry, we'll move on.
Hillary has experience, but it's bad experience.
That the people have brought here tonight to talk to us about.
And get off this question.
If he wants to start, he can start.
Go ahead, Hillary.
No, go ahead.
I say that about a lot of things. You know, I've heard Hillary complaining about so many different things over the years. I wish you'd have done this.
No.
I'm shocked to hear that. Putin, from everything,
the
you could have
president
done
will
it if
get
you
it.
change, and she never will change.
I'll just say it. Yeah, because you'd be in jail. Guys, I'm going to blow your minds right now, okay? This is so...
Retard.
Hold on. This is just our boy Alex Jones casually saying what the first thing that comes into his mind when he sees bugs. Okay?
Patriot, vampire, nationalist, mental retard, eugenicist. A scared man. Really? Retard. Traitor. Vampire. Ex-level. Moses. Patriot.
By the way, shout out Alex Jones had a big win in court the other day. Where's this one? So do you guys all know who Hassan Piker
and
is?
Ryan Grimm, what is their problem with Israel?
So Hassan Piker is big progressive, to put it kindly. The left is now disavowing him because he said finally crossed the line, said some nasty things about Israel. Nick Fuentes had some commentary on it. Do you want to listen for the 3 minutes? Let's fucking go. And then I'm going to have some fun puppets for you. What? You thought I couldn't do puppets after 10 hours of 9.5 hours of content? The fuck I can. It will be a video of someone else doing puppets. Sure.
What is Hassan Piker and Cenk Uygur and Ryan Grimm? What is their problem with Israel? Their beef with Israel fundamentally is that Israel is an ethnocentric state. That's why they have a problem with Israel. They want Israel to continue to exist. They would probably see Israel as an ally as long as Israel had a liberal constitution. That's all they want. Their problem is that Israel is racist. Their problem is that Israel is constituted and conceived of as a state that is meant to serve as a homeland for one people and one religion and one ethnicity. That's their problem. Their problem is that Israel represents a white-passing European colonial country that is bombing a bunch of indigenous, non-white, non-Christian people because they are racist.
23 more
gripe
minutes
against Israel.
We're setting a standard for Jolene to live up to. Calm down. I don't think this is the clip I wanted anyway. I didn't want to lecture about Israel. I wanted to do... Is it this? Where are you at? Okay, here. This is what I meant.
Owl, so glorious. I don't know what it was exactly that he said, but he said something this week, and I'm going to paraphrase. He basically said that Jews deserve to be harassed and attacked in America.
Has anyone checked the weather yet? Is it going to be a beach day? Because if it is, I'm going up to Hampton.
Because of their support for Israel. He said Israel's the Jewish state, and therefore every Jew is culpable for the actions of Israel, and that's why deservedly they're being harassed and discriminated against. I think it was something like that. And in backlash to this remark.
So in case anyone doesn't know, Nick Fuentes, critiques Israel, often called an anti-Semite. What's that like? And so Hassan Piker, who's the one who said we deserve 9/11, he's been recently disavowed by the left because he's too far left, basically. And now, ironically, Nick Fuentes gets to, it's because Hassan Piker said, basically, all Jews are responsible for what the terrorism Israel does, because that is the opinion of Hassan Piker, not me. But whatever, he said something fucking terrible. Nick will explain it. But the irony is, everyone calls Nick an anti-Semite. He's not really. Hassan Piker's a dirty fucking loser.
The order went down from the Democrat Party, and now all the Democrats are piling on and disavowing him. This is just from today. I'm going to read through a sampling of them. This is from Twitter. Here's Brad Schneider.
Can someone look at, is the water okay in Hampton? I'm not schlep. I don't want to deal with parking at Good Harbor.
A representative from Illinois. He writes, this is like literally multiple pages of a disavowal. He says, all of us should strive to be a light against the darkness of hate and work toward a brighter future where everyone can thrive without the threat of violence. My full statement on Hassan Piker's call to violence against American Jews. The statement says, Hassan Piker's recent victim-blaming comments.
So in case you don't pay attention to politics like I do, basically, Hassan Piker is not like, he's a Twitch streamer that somehow became like he's like the male counterpart to AOC somehow, but he's Cenk Uygur, who is the co-host with Anna Kasparian at Young Turks. He's Hassan is Cenk's nephew. Okay, whatever. He's a fucking nightmare. He's a disaster. He has been for about a decade. But all of a sudden, the Democrats woke up 2 days ago and go, oh, shit. He stepped one line too far over the line. One toe too many. And have to disavow him. Guess which line he crossed that isn't allowed.
Inciting violence against American Jews reflect one of the oldest strategies long deployed by bigots and tyrants alike. His most recent diatribe is consistent with his history of
sure, I guess he'd claim to be is he a practice? Whatever, dude. I think are they Turkish or Armenian? They're Armenian.
Of anti-Semitic statements. 5 months ago, I called Piker an unapologetic anti-Semite, and I said Democrats risk losing our credibility to condemn those on the right who traffic in bigotry, anti-Semitism, and hate. And when our own members of Congress and candidates...
Guys, if you don't understand the delicious irony of this, I'm going to have to pull a Candace and say, I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Just understand it makes me truly happy in my soul.
Are celebrating, or worse yet, platforming those who espouse hate of any kind. I stand by that charge even more strongly today. Hassan Piker's hateful idea.
By the way, Hassan Piker has been saying hateful, horrific shit for almost a decade. He said we deserve 9/11. He said that Hellfish wants to take it up, and Vahal want to take a problem up with somebody. It would be Hassan Piker, who said everyone that served over there deserved their own, personal violent hell, malicious shit, terrible shit to say.
Is an anti-Semitic remarks have no place in America or our nation's politics. Michigan Senate candidate Abdul Sayed has so far refused to condemn the words of Hassan.
Is that what did I say? Hampton? I meant Salisbury. With the boardwalk. Which one do I mean? With the Salisbury. Yeah. Salisbury with the boardwalk, and I'll get a hot dog. And just fucking go lay on the beach and read a book. None of you will bother me.
Piker, his friend and frequent campaign surrogate. It is disingenuous for him to try to distance himself from Piker.
I won't be checking my phone. If you want to come meet me there, I'll see you.
Without specifically condemning, refuting, or even just rejecting Hassan Piker's hateful rhetoric. Or as Candace would say, rhetoric. Claiming that no one speaks for him except himself and his team is not enough. The Jewish community in Michigan deserves outright condemnation of rhetoric that threatens their safety.
The Jewish community in Michigan? Do you mean like Dearborn, where they're doing the call to prayer Friday? I mean, come on, man.
And their very identity. Al-Sayed would serve himself and his supporters well to recall the words of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., returning hate for hate multiplies.
Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s dream was, in fact, Cenk Uygur and Anna Kasparian talking a lot of shit over on their program of theirs, especially against Israel. Don't always appreciate it. And ironically, the left propping up Hassan Piker, who's one of the most disgusting people ever to be on the airwaves, on the interwebs. And then on a full circle moment, Nick Fuentes, often hailed as a fucking anti-Semite, although he's not, gets to fucking relish in the victory. That is Hassan's foot in his own fucking mouth. Praise be.
Adding deeper darkness to a night already devoid of stars. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that.
Yes, Martin Luther King was thinking of YouTube airwaves. And actually, not even YouTube. He's not allowed on YouTube. He's on Twitch. Twitch, by the way, is a game so you understand during COVID, they wouldn't let us all on YouTube anymore. They banned us all off the internet. So these Twitch and Kick streamers like Destiny and Hassan, there's this whole you think YouTube chats are like an underground world? Oh no. They're like, they all went to Kick and Twitch to fucking do some like January 6th was probably organized on those platforms and a Discord probably.
All of us should strive to be a lot. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. This is just one from Brad Schneider.
Want to know something before guys, don't tell what's my boyfriend's name? Matt. Don't tell him. I have watched more Destiny than I care to admit. But back before he went bananas, like back in like 20, I used to like the philosophical arguments. I haven't checked in on him in a while. Maybe I'll introduce him to you guys like the next stream. I don't know if you guys are ready for Destiny. Allegedly, Nick Fuentes here went over to Destiny's place in Miami, Florida, got on his knees and sucked his pee-pee. Perhaps maybe in a video game. We don't know.
Then there was Senator Jackie Rosen. She says Hassan Piker has been trafficking in anti-Semitic tropes for a while, but even this is a new low. Blaming Jewish Americans for the violence and hate they're facing is not just wrong, it provides an excuse to those perpetuating anti-Semitic hate crimes. Let me be clear. Crimes against Jews for being Jews is anti-Semitism, plain and simple. There's no excuse for it. Senator Alyssa Slotkin says, in response to Hassan Piker's comments on Jews being targeted because of their views on Israel, this shouldn't be hard. No community should face threat of violence for their political views, period. That goes if you're pro-Israel, pro-Palestine, pro-choice, pro-life, any other cause you care about. Blaming the victims of violence for bringing it on themselves only further endangers people. That one goes on. Ken Martin, representative, or actually, pardon me, he's the chair of the Democratic Party. He writes,
guys, I'll find it. Isn't that what it was?
This avowal of Hassan Piker by the Democratic Party, you hate to see it.
There we go.
Wow. You hate to see that. It seems like the memo went out, and look, I tell it like it is. I only tell the truth. As much as I don't like Hassan Piker, it's very obvious that the memo went out. No. The Democratic Party put out the order that today is the day that every Democrat politician is going to issue these ridiculous denunciations of Hassan Piker. In many cases, 3, 4, 5 paragraphs, long disavowals, really sticking it to him. And I think it's about time. I think Hassan Piker's a terrible person. And I also happen to think he's a vile anti-Semite. I think he's a vile Jew hater. Clearly a seething, vile Jew hater and a rabid anti-Semite. And his hatred has no place in the Democratic Party or in U.S. politics. And I'm just wondering why it took Democratic politicians so long to step up and say something. I think it's really problematic. And it says a lot about where we are as a society. So we'll talk about that too. We're going to read through some of the denunciations. Very delicious, very perfect.
This wasn't the clip either.
It's so funny to see the tables turn like this. Because, of course, we've been dealing with this forever. Politicians disavowing me and condemning me and all that because of my anti-Semitism and being canceled and all the rest of it. And now it's happening on the left. I saw this was so rich. Abdul al-Sayed, who is the Democrat candidate for Senate in Michigan.
Anyway, they're like, whatever. I can't find the clip that I want. It doesn't matter. We don't need Twitter. I have a tremendous. We have what, 11 minutes. So I'm going to show you. Do you guys remember? Does anyone remember this?
What is that mysterious ticking noise? Not over here, not over there.
Guys, this was the first thing I ever watched on YouTube. Fun fact.
Kind of catchy. Snipe, snipe, Severus Snape, snipe, snipe, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore,
Snape, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore,
Snape, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore,
Snape,
Ron,
Severus
Ron,
Snape,
Dumbledore,
Snape, Severus Snape, Snape,
Hermione,
Severus Snape,
Dumbledore,
Hermione, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore,
Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Severus
Harry Potter,
Snape,
Harry Potter, Harry Potter,
Severus
Harry Potter, that's me,
Snape,
Harry,
Snape,
Harry,
Snape,
Harry,
Snape,
Harry,
Snape.
Have you guys never seen this before?
Harry,
Snape,
Harry,
Snape,
Harry,
Snape.
Harry, Dumbledore, Hermione,
Snape,
Harry Potter, I'm Harry Potter, I'm Harry Potter, Harry Potter, singing our song all day long at Hogwarts.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Okay, not allowed. Okay, to leave you, I'm going to give you a little taste of Meeting of the Minds. This is the boys' show. I'll drop the link. They love it when girls come over. They're big fans of new followers, especially people from the bunny world. They find it tremendous. They love it when we bother them in the chat. The channel is called Griff Vegas Entertainment, GVE, or Griff Vegas Enterprises. So sorry, friend of the show, John from Scranton. Where the fuck is their channel name? Guys, they don't make it easy to find. God damn it. Here's the link. Everyone go give them a sub. Now I'm going to give you a taste of their, it's called Meeting of the Minds. Their, whatever it's called. I don't care anymore. This is where Jake was born. This is the kind of show they're doing over there. High-end production, okay? We'll just pick a spot to drop it on. This was tonight.
my normal comments about Jay tonight. I'm just gonna.
So so you and Carm are gonna move in and just kind of move Jay out.
Yeah,
I know what I did. I know what I did. I earned his trust last night. It's like I killed a bit of body.
to the country.
Oh, by the way, everyone say.
What time did we go in?
3 years. You fucking re.
Family lived in Florida, and
What time did we bunny raid that? Oh, here we are. See them?
It's just like, oh god, dude.
I thought that's who it was.
So for those of you who weren't here fucking 10 hours ago, we did a bunny raid on the boys. You ready?
You've been watching a bunch of cell phone videos.
All there is like high.
No, that was real.
Yeah, because water is king. Water can, at the right
That's
PSI,
fine,
can cut through
like,
steel. Water's king.
That's
water
like
can fuck up
Morgan
anything.
rocks. That's how like the Colorado.
Guys, you might be
River
asking
water.
yourself, what the fuck are they talking about?
I don't
Don't
even
worry
get
about
what
it.
that
Just
means.
look at all the bun buns.
It's fine.
That's what I asked. I said, what is it for? Is it
That's
like
because you boys just haven't.
What's up? What's up, Diane? Me.
Why would you do that?
That's how I say her name.
I am a great fan.
VDO stupid vests.
Look at all the bunnies in the chat, all the Jake snatches.
thought
I'm
he
so
only had
proud
the
of
one.
us.
I didn't know.
Stupid
I didn't
fucked
realize
up
he had
comment.
more than one.
Does
Lisa.
VDO have stupid vest or stupid vests?
I thought
Yelling
video.
AR.
Okay, you want to see if I
the
can find them
band
yelling at each other?
from
They usually
Snakes
yell at
after
each
last
other.
week.
Let's go up here.
He can't hear
Nothing
me.
productive. Nothing.
Bothered people at work.
Johnny, go out.
So do you guys want me to teach you who these boys are? This one on the top right is Fax, F-A-X. Okay. He's like, I think he's like 26 or 27. Middle top is John from Scranton, friend of the show, good friend of Jake's. On the left, we got Luke. On the bottom left, we got Connor BDO. I don't know who this bottom middle is. I've never seen him before. And on the bottom right is Jay, J-A-Y. He's the essence. Any questions? No? You want to? I mean, these are normal boys. They're fine.
I put up the video of you at the Blue Jays game. You know where you were like cheering.
Usually they're screaming at each other. It's fine. They weren't tonight. We'll drop in on them next time. See if they're screaming at each other again. I think we should play this one more time, and then we are leaving. I'm done with you, broads. We made it 10 hours.
What is that mysterious ticking noise? Not over here, not over there. Kind of.
Hey, do it with
catchy.
me. In an hour.
Snipe, snipe, Severus Snape, 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 Severus Snape,
Dumbledore.
Snape, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore.
Snape, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore.
Snape, Severus Snape, Snape,
Dumbledore.
Snape, Severus Snape, Snape,
Hermione.
Severus
Hermione.
Snape, Snape,
Hermione.
Severus Snape,
Dumbledore.
Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Severus,
I mean, Harry's the best part, obviously.
Severus Snape, Severus.
I like to think of myself. What's that seal? Neil the Seal? No, I'm really Harry Potter coming in on this.
Harry Potter,
Yeah.
Harry Potter, Harry Potter,
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. That's me.
Snape,
Harry.
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 Snape,
Harry. Dumbledore.
Anyway, that was the first thing I ever watched on YouTube. Fun fact. Way back in the preteen days. Salisbury. I'll probably leave around 8. No, I'll probably leave around 7:30, and then I'll get there around 8:30. Yeah, come meet me if you want to. I plan on reading my book and lying in the sun all day, taking a dip in the ocean, getting a hot dog. What was that last thing I was going to point out to you guys? It was something super important. Hold on, I wrote it down. Where are my notes? What a ride! I wrote this down. full score. And 7 years ago, we began this stream. And now we say, fuck Jolene. Insert words that are very meaningful to those of you who lasted all 10 hours. I don't know why we did this. Who cares? But we did it. I'm very happy for you to have my sloppy seconds.
I don't need your shit, bitch. I'm not gonna watch your. I saw Jake snatch of your shit, and that was a.
Get to clipping those clips.
It's
Okay,
a
everyone?
walk-in closet. Good night.
It's a walk-in closet. Good night.
Sometimes God doesn't calm the storm because the storm was never the problem. Sometimes he lets it rage so he can calm you. That situation wasn't meant to break you, it was meant to build you. See, everybody wants peace, everybody wants clarity, but nobody wants the pain that produces it. But growth don't happen in comfort. Strength don't show up in silence. The storm revealed who you were, but it also revealed who you're not. And that's the gift. The storm stripped the lies. It exposed the weaknesses. It tore away everything fake so God can show you what's real. So don't pray it away too soon. Let it do its work. Let it shape you. Because storms don't destroy purpose, they reveal it. And on the other side of this, you won't just survive. You'll stand different, walk different, believe different. Because when you've been through real pain, you speak with real power. That's why he let it hit you. It was never about the storm, it was about what it woke up inside you.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm not that fat, Jake. The camera adds
No,
10
you
pounds.
have butch features, man. She has butch features.
Do not. Why are you so mean? I'm a pretty girl. You're frozen.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
No, dude, I'm sorry. Not every girl is pretty.
Okay. This is the best song.
This ain't for everybody in the borough. Just one loud rabbit. You know who you are. Why those as she walks? She the bunny Santa Claus. Fire clicks and monetization. Welcome to Jake's new creation. Armpit, ass, hip, what it matter? I told you over and over to scatter. Then you team up with Kane is able. He said only good things, grateful. Bunnies multiply quickly. Bop one on the noggin. They come to play like it's Mary Poppins. Let yourself let go. Let her soak in her own pity. You got stick up for those grip the gritty. But the rest of the rabbits, nah, they alright. Most just vibing, trying to laugh at night. Only one keep turning every room toxic. Fake tears, fake fights, whole act robotic.
One bad bunny make the whole room sour. Always need attention every single hour. Carrots get thrown in the drum.
I specifically searched Destiny's Child vocals. I don't know why.
It ain't the burrows. One damn clown turning every little joke into a meltdown. Everybody else just caught in the storm while she keep feeding off attention. One rabbit running circles in the city, weaponizing guilt and drowning in pity. They deep posted sympathy tricks, whole personality built around clicks. Kane at the table saying keep it peaceful. Meanwhile she's spiraling, acting deceitful. Everybody try giving chance after chance, but every conversation turned into demands. Bunny is twitching when the spotlight fading. Suddenly another crisis needed saving. Mary Poppins bag full of fake distress. Dump it online and call it honestness. One for the comments, two for reaction, three more live streams farming interaction. Then she play hurt when the jokes come back like nobody noticed the constant act. I ain't against the rabbits.
Let's make it clear.
Most of them cool,
Just drinking beer.
but one keep dragging the whole thing down.
The one thing that I hate about it.
Everybody tired of the same rerun, same fake eggs, the same attention stunt. Leave for a week, then return with sorrow, like nobody saw the bait by tomorrow. Meanwhile, the rest just trying to have fun. But she turned every space in the courtroom. Whole vibe shift when she entered the chat. Everybody thinking here we go after that. It ain't the burrow, it's one bad seed, one rabbit powered by ego and need. Everybody else catching strays from the mess while she keep performing emotional stress. Hot, not a curtain fall fast. Wise to the recycle that. Jake's new creation still standing strong. Just one loud money singing the wrong song.
Destiny coming back in. That's not Beyonce.
Not the rabbits.
Is it Kelly? The one they fired?
You know
Both.
exactly who you are.
It's not Beyonce.
Whoa. Fired.
It's a good song. What do you want me to say?
All right, Jake, I'm gonna go. You have a good night, mate. It's a good exit song for me. Take it easy, Guru.
Alright, it's a good song. Alright, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
All right, you got me. You got me, okay? It's a good song.
Not good enough.
Oh, good.
All right.
Another new one's coming?
No.
I feel like I shouldn't be here. Thank you.
Why? Love you.
Talk to you.